Yo, what's up guys, this is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content, the link is in the description. Konoha. I can simplify skills. 1SS. Chapter 1 Real World Simplified Systems. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 195th. Chapter 1 Real World Simplified Systems. Next. Students, it's class time, please be quiet. This is the ninja school in Konoha Village, the land of fire. Following Iruka's words, the noisy and lively classroom became quiet at the moment. I am your teacher, my name is Yumino Iruka. Next let me explain some school rules of a genuine school. As a teacher, Iruka's attitude is very gentle. These students in the classroom. At this moment I also listened attentively without disturbing. Here it is, and right in the background of the classroom. Liu Yun opened his slightly dazed eyes. Traveled. The situation in the classroom caught Liu Yun a little off guard. Can he catch up with the wave of traversers? Not only that, but I was also assigned to the so-called protagonist class. Fortunately Liu Yun as an orphan does not have much burden even if he travels through time. Memories start to merge. The original name is Chingshin Liu Yun, a very common name, commoner ninja. Both parents died of Nine Tails cholera a few years ago. Fine, starting with the same orphan it saves some unnecessary troubles. Just when Chingshin Liu Yun started to organize his thoughts. Okay, next let's start class. After talking about the school rules, Iruka began to call the students to class. After all, they just entered the ninja school. These students more or less couldn't bear the excitement in their hearts. Someone couldn't help but say, "Teacher Iruka, when can we learn to practice chakra?" There are also students on the side who are curious. After all, only with chakra can one become a real ninja, which is common sense in the ninja world. If you want to practice chakra you need to wait a week before you can do it. Iruka explained patiently. Really? Single quote. In the back row Chingshin Liu Yun's gaze flickered slightly. This is a real world. As we all know, Hokage is a hot-blooded show. When watching anime you may be moved by the blood and fetters in it. But the fact is, this is a world where strength is paramount and human life is worthless. What the hell? At this moment there was a sudden noise in the class. I saw a young man with blonde hair and a beard like a fox suddenly said in a loud voice. Why wait a week later, can't you teach now? This is Uzumaki Naruto. Seeing Uzumaki Naruto speaking so loudly, Iruka frowned slightly. But still maintained a calm tone and said, "The teaching of the ninja school is stipulated by Hokage-sama. If you have any questions you can go to Hokage-sama. If you continue to disturb the class, go out and stand." Whispering sound. Uzumaki Naruto showed a dissatisfied gesture. But didn't continue to say anything. As much as he wants to be noticed, Uzumaki Naruto doesn't want to be punished to stand outside on his first day of school. In the classroom Chingshin Liu Yun saw this scene with a clear face. Iruka's parents also died of Nine Tails cholera. In the original book Iruka only recognized Uzumaki Naruto when he was about to graduate. As for now, no matter how well it is hidden, Iruka's face will occasionally flash a look of disgust. Okay, everyone open your books and start class. Yes, with the incident of Uzumaki Naruto everyone has also quieted down, no more words. This week I will mainly teach some knowledge about Ninja World, the layout of Ninja Village. The first page of the book. Strongest Hokage. Third Hokage. I just call it a good guy. No wonder this is how the name of the strongest Hokage came about. Soon the day's class will be over. Liu Yun, let's play ninja games together. Although the original body is an orphan, he is not a lonely person, he still has a few friends. This time I must play the ninja-sama. Ninja games are the hottest games for kids right now. After accepting the memory of the original body, Chingshin Liu Yun was not surprised by this situation. Just smiled and shook his head. No, I taught a lot today, I'm going to go back and review it. That's it. The friends are a little surprised. But didn't say anything. Looking at the students leaving, Chingshin Liu Yun went home according to the route he remembered. Although the original body's parents died of Nine Tails cholera, they still left some legacy to the original body. For example, the two-story building in front of you. It also has a small yard. Just by looking at it, it looks pretty good. Phew, what a dazed day. After closing the door, Chingshin Liu Yun lay down. Review. Is it possible to review the strongest Hokage? The first day of crossing. With confused thoughts and mental exhaustion, Chingshin Liu Yun quickly fell asleep. A week passed quickly. It is finally time to teach the practice of chakra. Even Chingshin Liu Yun couldn't help but feel a little excited at the moment. Chakra is the energy extracted from the body's 130 trillion cells. On the podium, Iruka carefully talked about the practice of chakra. In the class nearly half of the students are listening carefully. Yes, only half. After all, those ninja children all have their own cultivation methods. There is no need for the teachings of the ninja school at all. Okay, everyone can try it first. After teaching how to practice chakra, Iruka smiled and clapped his hands. Said to all the students. Except for the ninja students, the rest of the students tried seriously. However, many of them are scratching their heads and they don't understand at all. Sure enough, I'm not a genius. Single quote. Chingshin Liu Yun also tried but failed unexpectedly. What extracts energy from cells? I can understand it but I can't do it at all. Brain. I will. Body. What the hell are you? And just when Liu Yun wanted to keep trying, a mechanized voice came from Liu Yun's mind. Host detected. Simplify the system, is it bound? Chapter 2 Simplify skills and make breathing stronger. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 195. Chapter 2 Simplify skills and make breathing stronger. System. Aoyama Liu Yun's eyes lit up. Bind. There is no need to hesitate about this kind of thing. It is detected that the host has a chance to simplify the ability. Do you want to simplify the chakra cultivation method? What does it mean? After all, the system has just been bound and Liu Yun doesn't understand some of the system's capabilities. But, at such a time Liu Yun complied. Chose to agree. Chakra practice. Start simplifying, breathing. After such a short time Liu Yun has almost understood. The so-called simplification refers to the simplification of the cultivation method, which can be regarded as a system to assist cultivation. But, when seeing the simplified content Liu Yun was stunned. Breathe. What do you mean breathing becomes stronger? Moreover, just for a while Liu Yun has been breathing for a long time. A special energy suddenly emerged from Liu Yun's body. Chakra. Hiss. I originally thought that my system was just a system to assist cultivation. But now it seems that I have a small structure. This is also spicy in Thai pants. Not only that Liu Yun could feel that with his breathing the picture of practicing chakra appeared in his memory. This will make Liu Yun's body more suitable for these forces. It seems that this is all the hard work of Liu Yun. Everyone should have tried it. At this moment on the podium Aruka said with a smile. This is also part of the classroom teaching. Don't be discouraged if you fail. Under normal circumstances ordinary people need 7 days to practice chakra and even some geniuses need about 3 days. Chakra is so easy to cultivate. The reason why students are allowed to try is also to let students understand. Cultivation is hard one. Does it take 3 days for a genius? Liu Yun sitting in the back seat tilted his neck. Then after breathing for a while I have cultivated chakra, what is it? But, Liu Yun didn't mean to make a fuss. Shoot the bird. The Konoha right now is not as peaceful as imagined. After school at night, Aoyama Liu Yun rejected the ninja game invitation from friends. Returned home without stopping. Close the door quickly. Take a closer look at your own system. There are not many functions of the system, only one, and that is to simplify the cultivation skills. Every 7 days automatically get a chance to simplify skills. There are no tasks, no sign in and check in, just simplify skills. Although the function appears to be single. But this undoubtedly satisfies Liu Yun's vision. System. Do you have a character template? The voice fell. A virtual template that only Liu Yun can see appeared in front of his eyes. Host. Liu Yun. Tolerance. 2. Body. 1. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 2. Very simple template. The so-called ninjutsu represents ninjutsu chakra. Body representing body skills, physical strength. Illusion representing illusion, spiritual power. The average value of genin is 10 points, so I have not reached the average level of genin. However, what do these 2 levels of chakra practice mean? Forbearance. Body and phantom don't need to be too anxious, they will accumulate slowly in the future. The most important thing right now is the chakra practice. Fortunately, my own system is not too rigid, there is still an explanation. Level 1 to 30 is genin, level 31 to 60 is chunin, level 61 to 90 is jonin. Above 90 is cage level. Simple and easy to understand. Liu Yun understood it quickly. Not only that, after the chakra practice there is an experience bar. 652 1/1000ths. Liu Yun did some calculations. Almost every 3 or 4 breaths the experience bar will add a little bit. When the experience bar is full, the chakra cultivation method has become the 3rd level, and the experience bar has also changed. 0.002. Breakthrough. It's like online games. Liu Yun has heard that the breathing rate of a normal person is 12 to 20 times a minute. This day accumulates. Still very impressive. After continuing to look at it for a while Liu Yun finally closed the character template with satisfaction. The road to becoming stronger starts now. The world of Hokage is very dangerous but also very gorgeous. Through the whole life, even if you don't act recklessly you will definitely live up to the splendor of this life. The next day, when Liu Yun woke up, the chakra cultivation method has reached the 5th level. With the upgrade Liu Yun found that the experience bar that could be increased by breathing 4 or 5 times before now only increases by breathing 7 or 8 times. The higher the level the harder it is to practice. For such a situation Liu Yun, who often plays games, is not difficult to understand. Since chakra practice can be practiced by breathing, then let's find a way to practice other things. Thinking of this, Aoyama Liu Yun walked towards the ninja school full of expectations. A month's time. Say it fast. Go slow. That's it. The teaching of the ninja school is also on the right track. Basically those civilian students more or less have already cultivated some chakra. But Liu Yun, until now the only skill that has been simplified is the chakra practice method. I have accumulated 3 or 4 simplification points but I still can't find a skill that can be simplified. There must be a complete teaching before it can be simplified. Very helpless. This skill is not something that can be simplified casually. It is necessary to have complete knowledge. The abilities in Liu Yun's memory cannot be simplified at all, which makes Liu Yun very helpless. At this time, today I'm teaching shuriken throwing. Everyone come to the playground with me. Although there are not many things taught by ninja school, they are basic enough. Shuriken throwing technique. This made Liu Yun, who was worrying about what skills to simplify, regained his spirit in an instant. Immediately followed the students and walked out of the classroom together. This is the first extracurricular teaching, so some students are very excited. Especially Uzumaki Naruto. Raising his throat, he shouted excitedly. Great, let me show you how good I am, Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 3 Shuriken Throwing Technique. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 3/195. Chapter 3 Shuriken Throwing Technique. Dole, dole, dole. There were several sounds of shuriken being nailed like stakes. The crowd suddenly burst into girls' cheers. Master Sasuke is so kind. It's amazing they all hit the bull's eye. Sasuke-sama is so handsome. Naturally, only the second young master of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Sasuke, can stand out at such a time. Looking at the shuriken I swung. Uchiha Sasuke looked smug, turned and left. The current Uchiha has not been exterminated. This Uchiha Sasuke is still very arrogant. Such a gesture. It even attracted the cheers of many girls. This guy, when I saw that my favorite little Sakura was also cheering for Uchiha Sasuke. Uzumaki Naruto is dissatisfied. What's so great? I must do better than that guy Sasuke. Do not know why. Obviously there are no deals at ordinary times, but Uzumaki Naruto still feels that this Uchiha Sasuke is like his destined opponent. Look at me. Uzumaki Naruto appeared. I originally thought that I would be able to shine with this. But the reality is cruel. There are 5 shurikens in total, one of which almost flew into Iruka and 4 of them flew to nowhere. Naruto, are you trying to kill me? Get the hell out of here. Iruka didn't expect that this shuriken could be so deflected. He yelled right away, no way. Uzumaki Naruto still retreated. Just looking at the eyes of Uchiha Sasuke, I am even more unconvinced. Alright, wipe the cold sweat off his forehead. Iruka looked at the other students again. Next I will explain to you the main points of the shuriken throwing technique. If you want to try it, you can come up and try it. As a Chunin teacher, Iruka's strength is average, but the basic things are very comprehensive. A little bit of everything but nothing grandmaster. Almighty trash. Dole, dole, dole. Chingshin Liu Yun also tried it. Only one shuriken hit the stake, but it was far away from the bull's eye. As for the other 4 shurikens, they all missed the target. Of course it won't be so outrageous like Uzumaki Naruto. Thank you, teacher Iruka. Aoyama Liu Yun was very modest. After taking back the shuriken, he returned it to Iruka. The price of shuriken is not cheap, except for ninja. Few families will buy a set of such knives for students. It's all school standard. It's okay. It's pretty good to be able to hit a stake for the first time. Keep going. Except when facing Uzumaki Naruto, Iruka was very patient with other students. Teach with a gentle attitude. After receiving the shuriken, Iruka looked at the rest of the students. Anyone else want to try it? Are you sure you want to simplify the shuriken throwing technique? In the evening after returning home, looking at the prompt on the system panel, Chingshin Liu Yun smiled with satisfaction. Sure enough, as I expected, as long as there is perfect teaching, the skills can be simplified. Thinking of this, Chingshin Liu Yun thought about it. Looking at it this way, there are still a lot of skills that can be learned from Iruka. Again, Iruka's abilities in all aspects are very comprehensive. There are also many skills that Liu Yun can learn right now. Let's simplify the shuriken throwing technique first. As for the others, there will always be. Shuriken throwing technique. Start simplifying. Throwing. Throwing can make you stronger. Thinking of something, Chingshin Liu Yun walked to the yard, picked up a few small stones. Throwing it randomly not far away. Really. Following Chingshin Liu Yun's behavior, the experience of practicing shuriken throwing technique appeared in Chingshin Liu Yun's mind. The power on the wrist becomes stronger and stronger. You can become stronger just by throwing it. It's really easy. As long as you throw it, you don't need to care about what you throw, and you don't need to care about the direction you throw it. This way of becoming stronger is indeed very simple. Thinking of this, Chingshin Liu Yun kept picking up stones in the yard and then threw them out. Fortunately, there is only Liu Yun here, so don't worry about being seen by others. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 5. Body. 2. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 16. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 7. Quote. The next day, Aoyama Liu Yun has mastered the shuriken throwing technique. It has been promoted to the 7th level, not to mention every shot, but if it is just shooting wooden stakes, there is still no problem. Throw a stone into the sky casually. Then he took out another stone and threw it quickly. Whoosh. Accompanied by the slight sound of breaking through the air, the stone thrown before was instantly shattered. Good. Such a situation makes Chingshin Liu Yun very satisfied. Become stronger again. Walk briskly towards the ninja school. For the next period of time. In addition to teaching theoretical knowledge, it is to teach shuriken throwing skills. Chingshin Liu Yun still has no chance to simplify the new skills. Dole, dole, dole. Another shuriken throw. Aoyama Liu Yun threw shurikens one after another. 7 rings, 6 rings, 6 rings, 7 rings, 9 rings. In fact, even if it is the bullseye position, Chingshin Liu Yun can also throw it. But is that necessary? Show off. That kind of thing is even more meaningless. Only by becoming stronger step by step in this way can we reflect our hard work and ability to make up for our weaknesses and the character design that has accumulated a lot. Liu Yun, you've made great progress. Sure enough, seeing such a throwing result, Iruka looked surprised. This is all taught by teacher Iruka. Liu Yun, who was praised so much, scratched his head and said with a smile. Actually, when I go back every day, I practice seriously, and I will never let down teacher Iruka's serious teaching. Yes. Throwing stones so seriously. Even so you should pay attention to rest. Seeing Liu Yun like this, Iruka has a gentle face. As a teacher, would my favorite student be that kind of genius? No. What the teacher admires the most is the kind of students who will work hard. Iruka is very satisfied with Liu Yun at this moment. You go down first. If there is anything you don't understand, you can ask me. Thank you, teacher Iruka. Perfect. Sometimes personality is still very important. Chapter 4, Planning Physical Training. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 195. Chapter 4, Planning Physical Training. Qingshan Liu Yun's throwing result did not elicit an exclamation. But there were still some people talking in a low voice. Speaking of which, the result of Qingshan Liu Yun's last throw was that they all missed the target. No, it seems that one missed the target. This time none of them missed the target. Amazing. For a moment many pairs of eyes were quietly looking at Qingshan Liu Yun. However, at the moment I am just looking at it curiously. Such a result is not bad, but it is not very good either. Everyone is not too surprised yet. Intel, Uchiha Sasuke. 10. It's another month and watching the results of Uchiha Sasuke's shuriken throws. To leave loudly preached, and Uchiha Sasuke is also proud. Especially those cheers in the ears made Uchiha Sasuke even more proud. After knowing such a result, my brother will definitely feel happy for himself. Uchiha Sasuke thought silently in his heart. At this time, Qingshan Liu Yun. 10. What? The smile froze instantly. Uchiha Sasuke turned around and looked over in disbelief. Those girls who were originally cheering for Uchiha Sasuke were stunned at the moment. See. On the stake at this moment all the shurikens shot by Qingshan Liu Yun hit the bullseye. And Qingshan Liu Yun also smiled happily. Very nice. Iruka's tone of praise. This result also exceeded Iruka's expectations. Sure enough, Qingshan Liu Yun in front of me is really a hardworking student. Thank you, teacher Iruka. Aoyama Liu Yun was very surprised. It seems to be happy for such a result. The students around couldn't help but look sideways at Liu Yun at this moment. This guy, so strong. Sure enough, this guy has been working hard to cultivate. Surprised voices kept coming. If Qingshan Liu Yun had thrown the bullseye from the very beginning, then these students wouldn't think there was anything wrong. But this step-by-step becoming stronger is what surprised everyone the most. For a while the students in the class all thought that Qingshan Liu Yun was a very hardworking person with a gentle and firm personality. Speaking of which, Mr. Liu Yun is also very handsome. Yes, it looks handsome too. Bravo. Aoyama Liu Yun is very handsome in appearance. Under the background of this effort, it has attracted the attention of many girls. Under these concerned gazes, Qingshan Liu Yun returned to the crowd. That rascal. Uchiha Sasuke frowned, his eyes fixed on Aoyama Liu Yun. I just feel that people who work hard like this need to pay attention to themselves. Snort. Absolutely no one can surpass the glory of the Uchiha clan. I will guard it. Single quote. I'm afraid Qingshan Liu Yun can't think of it either. Uchiha Sasuke is already eyeing himself. The next time you practice shuriken throwing. Uchiha Sasuke flew 5 shurikens together. Dole, 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 hit the bullseye at the same time. There was another exclamation, and Uchiha Sasuke, who had done all this, he snorted contentedly, looking in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. Snort. This is the shuriken throwing technique that I have been begging for a long time and learned from my brother. The glory of the Uchiha clan is up to me to defend. Quote question mark quote. Aoyama Liu Yun also noticed Uchiha Sasuke's eyes. Where did this inexplicable desire to win and lose come from? Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Didn't take Uchiha Sasuke's provocation seriously. Next, Qingshan Liu Yun, called by Iruka. Aoyama Liu Yun stepped out. Keep your mind and don't be affected. Worried that Aoyama Liu Yun will be affected by Uchiha Sasuke's performance. Iruka made a special point. Actually, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't care about such provocations at all. Same burst, but it is not 5 bursts like Uchiha Sasuke but 2 such bursts. Hit the bullseye. Good. Such a result made Iruka very happy. You really deserve to be a student you value. Amazing. So what, it's still not as good as Sasuke. It's just for now. In the future Mr. Liu Yun will definitely be even more powerful. That's right, Liu Yun is working very hard. The little girls around are still arguing about who is stronger and who is weaker. Damn, that guy, Uchiha Sasuke must be getting serious. Aoyama Liu Yun's effort has already made Uchiha Sasuke feel the pressure. No, for the glory of the Uchiha clan I must become stronger. For several days, Qingshan Liu Yun has always maintained his hardworking personality. Since this time, in addition to the chakra practice method and shuriken throwing technique, the only simplification skill Qingshan Liu Yun has learned is to make seals. Not seal. Simplify. Move your wrist. You only need to move your wrist to practice seal speed. In my own yard, Qingshan Liu Yun moved his wrist with one hand and threw stones casually with the other. Head down and meditate. In this situation the most suitable thing to contact should be physical skills. Although it is said that ninjutsu is the fundamental ability of ninjas, body art is equally important. Don't you see, in the later stage of the Fourth Ninja World War it was all wars between blood gens. Without a strong blood succession boundary there is no qualification to join the battlefield at all. But Konoha's Guy Emperor can open the 8 inner gates and kick the 6 paths Madara with pure physical skills. Pay attention to the strength of Taijutsu Ninja. However, physical training is not just about waving your fists. There must be basic theoretical teaching before it can be simplified. Thinking of this, Chingshin Liu Yun hit the target on Iruka. Obviously there is already a plan. The next day, before class, around Chingshin Liu Yun there are already many students surrounded. There are also small circles in the class. The most typical ninja is a circle, civilian ninja is a circle. Chingshin Liu Yun as a civilian ninja not only showed great talent but also firm perseverance. Naturally it attracted many civilian ninjas. The little friend sitting on the side suddenly said something like a sigh. I really don't know when we can learn ninjutsu. Chapter 5 2 Years of Growth. Spiritual Practice. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 5 195. Chapter 5 2 Years of Growth. Spiritual Practice. Civilian ninjas have no resources to practice. Basically they can't learn ninjutsu without a teacher. Yeah, I don't know when I can learn it. I really want to learn ninjutsu. Listening to these arguments, Chingshin Liu Yun's mind suddenly became active. For ninjutsu you need chakra to release it. Let's wait until there are more chakra in the future and then think about ninjutsu. It would be great if you can learn taijutsu now. Gymnastics. Chingshin Liu Yun's words. Let the friends around you can't help but look over. After nodding his head he continued. Ninjutsu consumes a lot of chakra. If chakra is insufficient there will be no danger if you have a powerful body technique as a guarantee. What you said seems to make sense. The friends around nodded their heads in confusion. Although I can't understand it I am shocked. It is also because of the outstanding talent shown by Chingshin Liu Yun. Make these people feel. As long as it is what Chingshin Liu Yun said it must not be wrong. Then when you were in class asked teacher Iruka. That's right, listening to the discussion of my friends. Chingshin Liu Yun didn't say much, just sat quietly. That rascal, with a pineapple head and a seemingly lazy posture he squinted his eyes slightly and looked in the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. What's wrong Shikamaru? The little fat man who was eating snacks looked over curiously. Nothing. Nara Shikamaru shook her head slightly. Maybe it's an illusion. I always feel that Chingshin Liu Yun is not as simple as it looks on the surface. As a genius with an IQ exceeding 200. Although Nara Shikamaru has always been very lazy. But the observation ability is the strongest in the class. Is that so? Akamichi Choji who was eating snacks looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun curiously. I can't see anything at all. Honestly eat your own snacks. Anyway what Shikamaru said must be right. UBD. Such Choji made Shikamaru smile helplessly. This is also my best friend. Really? As Chingshin Liu Yun expected. It's just basic physical training although Iruka surprised that students would think about learning physical arts. But still taught. It is detected that the host has learned physical skills. Is it simplified? After hearing the system beep, Chingshin Liu Yun smiled slightly. After school, Chingshin Liu Yun left the school first. The former friends did not invite Aoyama Liu Yun to participate in the ninja game. It's not that there's any difference, but in their view Chingshin Liu Yun must be practicing hard every time he goes back so early. They are not bothersome. System. Start simplifying. After returning to the yard, Chingshin Liu Yun immediately chose to simplify the physical training. Start to simplify. Taijutsu. Simplify. Punch. The practice of physical skills has been simplified to punching. Punch. Can you improve your strength just by punching your fist? Thinking of this, Chingshin Liu Yun stood up and made a punching motion. But it doesn't have any strength, it looks light and fluffy. But even so after throwing a few punches in a row, Chingshin Liu Yun can still feel that there is an extra feeling in his body when he was practicing physical skills. Strength in hands and feet. Including the physique of the whole person, it is constantly improving. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 9. Body. 4. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 21. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 16. Seal LV. 9. Body art LV. 2. Quote. Physical training should be faster. After just a short while of effort he was promoted to 2 levels. Thinking of this, Chingshin Liu Yun even accelerated the movement of punching. Anyway you don't need any strength, you just need to punch it. From summer to cold, spring to autumn evening, for 2 full years, after taijutsu Chingshin Liu Yun has not simplified any skills. This is the difference between civilian ninjas and ninjas. In comparison the cultivation resources of civilian ninjas are too scarce. In the past 2 years, the only major event that happened was the destruction of the Uchiha clan. Following the extermination of the Uchiha clan the atmosphere in the village became more dignified. Certainly, this will not affect Chingshin Liu Yun. In the past 2 years Chingshin Liu Yun still maintains his character set of being hardworking and able to make up for one's weakness and has accumulated a lot of knowledge. Steady increase in strength. Before he knew it he had become the head student of the class. Except for the former 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato no commoner ninja has ever been the head of the class. Due to the hard work shown by Chingshin Liu Yun all the time. No one felt that there was anything wrong with the position of chief student. This is all the hard work of Chingshin Liu Yun. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 41. Body. 37. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 49. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 43. Seal LV. 44. Body art LV. 48. Quote. 2 years. Liu Yun raised all the simplified skills to over 40 levels. There is still no way to learn illusion. In the past 2 years this is what Liu Yun has achieved. In the yard. In 2 years Liu Yun has grown a lot taller and his originally handsome face is now a bit more handsome. The teaching of illusion in the ninja school is only how to dispel the illusion. But just contact with illusion there is no way to trigger the simplified function of the system. It seems that the most important point is still missing in order to simplify the illusion. Mental strength. Aoyama Liu Yun's eyes are fixed. As we all know the strength of ninjutsu is determined by chakra. And the strength of illusion. But it is related to the mental power of the caster. The stronger the mental power the stronger the power of the illusion will be. In Konoha there is no place with spiritual cultivation methods. But the only one who has a chance to peak at 1 or 2. But only. Uchiha Sasuke. Among the Uchiha clan who are good at illusion there must be a way to cultivate spiritual power. It depends on how to get it. His eyes were contemplative and he began to plan in his heart. Chapter 6 Derivative Skills. The attention of the old fox. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 6 195ths. Chapter 6 Derivative Skills. The attention of the old fox. That night, Liu Yun began to breathe faster. The cultivation method of spiritual power needs to find opportunities to seize. But right now, looking at the ever-increasing nearly full-value chakra practice experience bars. Liu Yun quickened his breathing rhythm. Let the experience rise a little faster. This is about to break through. Now it is level 49 and if it is upgraded it will be level 50. Liu Yun is still very concerned about the ability to be the first to break level 50. Finally, with the efforts of Liu Yun, the chakra cultivation method has reached level 50. I thought it was just that chakra would rise a bit and was about to rest. But at this time, the sound of the system suddenly came. It is detected that host's chakra cultivation method has reached level 50 and a new ability has been derived. Chakra explosion. Derived new skills. What is this? Host. Liu Yun. Tolerance. 41. Body. 37. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 50. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 43. Seal LV. 44. Body art LV. 48. Skills. Chakra burst. Quote. Really? Even on the character template there's a new column. Depend on. If I knew that after reaching level 50 new skills could be derived would I just practice step by step? Of course it's crazy to brush experience. Thinking of this, Liu Yun looked at the others who were about to reach level 50 skills and his eyes became much hotter. Let's take a look first. What is this chakra explosion? The first derived skill, chakra explosion technique. Release a powerful chakra energy attack in an instant. The power is related to the released chakra. Simply put, it is an explosive attack that materializes chakra. The more chakra you use the more power you unleash and vice versa. Looks like it's just a crude use of chakra. But it still makes Liu Yun very happy. Not bad. This is the first ninjutsu I learned. Not to mention, this is only the first derivation. Who knows after this level is raised will it generate more powerful power. At the same time, the Hokage office at night is still brightly lit. Looking at the pile of documents in front of me. After Sarutobi Hiruzen smoked a cigarette he continued to lower his head and deal with it. Hiruzen. At this moment a figure walked directly into Hokage's office. To be able to come to Hokage's office so freely. In the current Konoha village, there is only Shimura Danzo who is the darkness of Konoha. Danzo. The arrival of the other party obviously surprised Sarutobi Hiruzen. But after realizing something he said directly. Is it still for the orphan of the Uchiha clan? I said I will not hand over that child to you. Since the Uchiha genocide, Shimura Danzo has tried to pull Uchiha Sasuke into his root organization more than once. But all were discovered by Sarutobi Hiruzen and stopped. HMPH. Since the orphan of the Uchiha clan won't give it to me, then give me the Jinchuriki. The old man will definitely train the Jinchuriki to be the strongest weapon in the village. Shimura Danzo is still undecided. Sarutobi Hiruzen retorted without thinking. Impossible. It is impossible for the orphans of the Uchiha clan, let alone the more important Jinchuriki. What a beautiful idea. Hiruzen. Rejected again. Shimura Danzo's complexion became a little bad. Danzo. Only. Facing Shimura Danzo's glaring gaze, Sarutobi Hiruzen also stared back with dignity. Quote. In the end Shimura Danzo gave up. In that case give this child to me. Change the subject. Shimura Danzo suddenly threw a document on the desk in Hokage's office. In the information it is the introduction about Liu Yun, the civilian chief student already noticed by Shimura Danzo. Impossible. Like a conditioned reflex, refuse again. Sarutobi Hiruzen, don't go too far, this is just a civilian ninja. I was really PD off. Forget about Uchiha and Nine Tails and now civilians are all gone. So disrespectful to yourself. Ahem. Sarutobi Hiruzen cleared his throat in embarrassment. Get used to it, a little confiscated. However, after glancing at the contents of the information, Liu Yun, I don't know at all. But as a veritable old fox, Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart has been activated. Being able to be spotted by Shimura Danzo, who wants to hold his own organization. This commoner named Liu Yun must have something extraordinary. Reject. Actually, old Liu Yun has been paying attention to him for a long time, so Danzo, you better give up. With Sarutobi Hiruzen's face there is no psychological pressure at all to tell such a lie. Hiruzen, this is so annoying. Danzo, I am Konoha's Hokage. It's this sentence again, always this sentence. Every time the dispute comes to the end after hearing Sarutobi Hiruzen say this sentence, Danzo can't continue talking. I missed the position of Hokage at the beginning. It is the pain that Shimura Danzo can never recover from in his life. Hiruzen, you'll regret it. With one last word Shimura Danzo turned and left. Sarutobi Hiruzen has heard such a threat many times and he doesn't care at all. After Shimura Danzo left, Sarutobi Hiruzen picked up the documents on the table. Shingshin Liu Yun. Did both parents die in Nine Tails cholera? This is the first time Sarutobi Hiruzen saw Aoyama Liu Yun's name. Somewhat unexpectedly such a commoner. How Shimura Danzo caught his eye. Dark. A call. The Anbu ninja with a special mask appeared in front of Sarutobi Hiruzen instantly. Master Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen nodded slightly. Hand over the information in your hand to the other party. Investigate all the actions of this young man in recent years. Yes, he responded concisely and then left in an instant. I'm afraid Shingshin Liu Yun didn't realize it. Now I will be noticed by those two old foxes Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. But, this is also within Liu Yun's expectation. Chapter 7 Combat Test. Showdown with Inuzuka. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 7 195ths. Chapter 7 Combat Test. Showdown with Inuzuka. Previous. Next. This semester the school will arrange for everyone to take a practical test. New semester. Teacher Iruka's words attracted many people's attention. Actual combat. So far, the school's teaching has always been supported by theory. At most it is throwing shurikens and there has been no actual battle yet. That's right. For such a situation Iruka is not surprised. Still smiling he said, the school will fully teach you how to practice, which naturally includes practical training. Come out with me everyone. 2 years of theoretical teaching has laid the foundation. The ninja school lasted 6 years and it was impossible to study theory all the time. Greeted by Iruka, the students left the classroom one after another and went to the playground. The students are either excited, worried, etc. There are many emotions. Among the crowd Shingshin Liu Yun walked out with a normal expression as if he didn't feel worried because of such a thing. Okay, next the teacher will call the students whose names are called to come up for actual combat training. As for the rest of the students, step aside first. Under the leadership of Iruka, the actual combat test has begun. Very good. Uchiha Sasuke, who also retreated to the sidelines, tightly clenched his fists. The eyes are cold. It is finally possible to practice in actual combat. In Uchiha Sasuke's view this will definitely help him improve his strength. Thinking of this, Uchiha Sasuke looked sideways and looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. Beat that guy first and become the chief student, and then I must avenge the Uchiha clan. The originally arrogant Urzuzi has completely turned into an avenger. Some time passed. Aoyama Liu Yun served as the chief student, which made Uchiha Sasuke dissatisfied for a long time. Now with the actual combat test, the glory belonging to the Uchiha clan, I will definitely get it back. Obviously also aware of Uchiha Sasuke's gaze, Shingshin Liu Yun looked over suspiciously. The staring eyes made Shingshin Liu Yun raise his eyebrows involuntarily. This guy, don't stare at yourself. Coincidentally my target is also you. The actual combat test is carried out continuously. Soon it will be the turn of Shingshin Liu Yun. Next Aoyama Liu Yun will face off against Inuzuka. After the voice fell, Inuzuka Fang, who looked like a small beast, excitedly said to Akamaru, the ninja dog lying on his head. Finally it's our turn. Wow. After hearing my name, Shingshin Liu Yun walked towards the duel venue. I remember you are a civilian ninja. Chief student, just stood in the opposite position. Without waiting for Aoyama Liu Yun to say more, Inuzuka said first. Looking over suspiciously. At this moment Inuzuka has put the ninja dog Akamaru in his footsteps. With a grin he looked at Shingshin Liu Yun. Don't you understand yet, the gap between civilian ninjas and ninjas? Spreading his hands he said very naturally. In the previous duels all the duels between ninjas and civilian ninjas were defeated by civilian ninjas. Without exception, I couldn't see it before, but as soon as this actual battle appeared, the gap between civilian ninjas and ninjas is reflected. Maybe I don't have the ninja advantage. But, such words cannot affect Shingshin Liu Yun's mentality. Facing Inuzuka's gaze Aoyama Liu Yun said with a smile. I believe that hard work will always pay off. I don't have a strong talent, but I have a firm will. I practice when others are resting and I practice when others are playing. I believe that one day I will become strong. Maintained the personality for 2 years. Let everyone feel that Shingshin Liu Yun is the kind of firm heart. People who work hard. UBD. Why do you want to become stronger so much? Let alone Inuzuka, even Iruka, who was a teacher. And the students around couldn't help but look over. Obviously at this age it is time to play. I have never seen anyone who wants to become stronger like Shingshin Liu Yun. Because, speaking of which, Shingshin Liu Yun lowered his head slightly, raised his fist and clenched it desperately. I don't want to see the most cherished person fall in front of my eyes again. Full marks. For this wave of acting skills Shingshin Liu Yun has to give himself full marks. This, Mr. Liu Yun, so handsome. Even Uchiha Sasuke lost his mind for a moment after seeing Liu Yun in Shingshin like this. Thinking of Qingshan Liu Yun's orphan status, he was a little silent and even recognized him a little bit. Alright, to create something like this it's fine to express it once in a while. On the contrary, it will backfire. Inuzuka-san, let's start a duel. I also want to try how strong are the ninjas of the ninja clan. UBD. Inuzuka Tooth is not a domineering person. Aoyama Liu Yun's performance let Inuzuka Teeth feel a little bit of recognition in his heart. But he still made the seal of duel and got serious. Let's say at first I don't hate you, but I can't lose. If I lose the first actual combat test, I will definitely be scolded to death. Thinking of my fierce mother. Inuzuka Tooth couldn't help scratching his head. Scared. The duel begins. As Iruka's voice falls, Inuzuka Kiba takes the lead. Pung. He quickly rushed in front of Qingshan Liu Yun and punched Qingshan Liu Yun's face. Snapped. Wave and clap. More than 40 levels of body skills are already equivalent to the level of Chunin. It's very easy to deal with Inuzuka's attack. Boom. The sound of fighting keeps coming. Although Inuzuka's theory class is the last one, but his actual combat ability is not bad. A body technique is very superb. But even so, faced with this bombardment-like offensive, Qingshan Liu Yun still coped with it completely. So strong. Both of them are amazing. Mr. Liu Yun should be more distant. Compared with previous battles, this battle is obviously more intense. There were exclamations of surprise. Qingshan Liu Yun's unrestrained and free spirit has attracted the attention of many little girls. Chapter 8, The Most Dazzling Light. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 8/195. Chapter 8, The Most Dazzling Light. Boom. Aoyama Liu Yun found a chance and kicked Inuzuka Ya. I took several steps back. Hiss. You really deserve to be the chief student. After moving his sore arm, Inuzuka Fang looked at Aoyama Liu Yun in front of him. Being able to fight myself to such a degree as a civilian ninja. Very strong. Aoyama Liu Yun, I Inuzuka approve of you. Inuzuka Ya shouted loudly. But I also have reasons why I can't lose. Next, don't blame me. Can't lose. Otherwise, just thinking of his mother's angry look, Inuzuka Ya's heart is going to die. Thinking of this, Inuzuka Tooth looked sideways at Akamaru. Wow. Sensing the master's will, Akamaru also responded seriously. Ninja method. Orc clone. The biggest difference between ninjas and civilian ninjas is that ninjas have their own training resources. You can practice ninjutsu without the teaching of ninja school. Boom. With a puff of white smoke, Akamaru turned into Inuzuka Kiba. It's actually ninjutsu. Many students are surprised to see ninjutsu for the first time. Look more carefully. Ninja. Four-legged technique. Four-legged technique is the most basic ninjutsu of the Inuzuka family. After it is turned on, the actions and attacks are as fierce as wild beasts. What's more with the orc clone? Inuzuka Ya and Akamaru, one on the left and one on the right, rushed towards Aoyama Liu Yun at the same time. Are you going to lose? Even though Aoyama Liu Yun was the chief student before, but this is ninjutsu. Will lose. I will definitely lose. Even Uchiha Sasuke feels this way. But, in the next second after seeing Qingshan Liu Yun's move, someone as cold as Uchiha Sasuke couldn't help but exclaim. That action, how is it possible? See, when Inuzuka Kiba and Akamaru, one on the left and one on the right, were about to charge towards him, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't panic at all. To everyone's surprise, Qingshan Liu Yun raised his hands and made a seal gesture. Ninja. Chakra outbreak technique. Boom. The moment Inuzuka and Akamaru were about to rush to Aoyama Liu Yun, the powerful chakra energy erupted directly from Qingshan Liu Yun's body, blowing away Inuzuka Ya and Akamaru, who were about to rush towards Aoyama Liu Yun. Boom. Mid-air, Akamaru, who was originally transformed into Inuzuka Tooth, has changed back to her original appearance. Together with Inuzuka, it fell to the ground. Akamaru. Inuzuka himself was fine, but when he saw Akamaru also fall to the ground, he ran over worriedly. Wow. Fortunately, although a little weak, Akamaru didn't suffer any damage. Call. See this. Inuzuka Ya is relieved now. Sorry, I can't accurately control the power of this ninjutsu. Qingshan Liu Yun, who had already thought of everything possible, said with an apologetic expression. Itself. Inuzuka Tooth will not feel angry because of such a thing. Looking at the green hill Liu Yun in front of me, Inuzuka Tooth smiled directly. You really deserve to be the chief student. I am not wrong to lose. He raised his hand and made the gesture of the seal of reconciliation. And Qingshan Liu Yun also made a seal of reconciliation with a smile. The casting rules of the ninja school: the seal of confrontation and the seal of reconciliation. It means that this is just a simple competition. However, what is your chakra explosion technique and where did you learn it? Although lost, but Inuzuka Tooth still asked curiously. Around whether it is Iruka or Uchiha Sasuke and others, they all looked over curiously. Obviously they also want to know how Qingshan Liu Yun learned this kind of ninjutsu. Well, scratched his head, Qingshan Liu Yun, who had already thought about how to answer, said with some embarrassment. Actually, this is not a ninjutsu. It's just because of the relationship with chakra, so sometimes I wonder if I can turn this chakra into a means of attack. After all, I don't know how to use other ninjutsu technique. What Yi Liu Yun said is very natural. But, UBD, no way, hiss, something wise, evidently aware of something. With a face full of disbelief, he looked at Qingshan Liu Yun. Especially Uchiha Sasuke, the eyes are more complicated. You created this ninjutsu yourself. That's why you said just now that there's no way to control the power. Because it has just been created by itself, it is not yet possible to perfectly control its power. This also explains it. Why? The exclamation continued. Create your own ninjutsu. It's unbelievable. As a teacher, Iruka looked at Aoyama Liu Yun even hotter. Genius. The same genius as the former 4th generation master. It's just a simple idea, not some brilliant ninjutsu. Aoyama Liu Yun looked embarrassed. Such Qingshan Liu Yun on the contrary made the former friends and those little girls care more. How many geniuses are there in the world who are so approachable? The duel continues. Uchiha Sasuke's opponent is none other than Uzumaki Naruto. For Uzumaki, who was talking about defeating himself at the top of his voice. Uchiha Sasuke, who is full of Aoyama Liu Yun, has no time to talk to him. The current strength gap. Uchiha Sasuke easily defeated Uzumaki Naruto. I approve of you. Just when all the actual battles were over and it was time to leave, Uchiha Sasuke suddenly spoke up and said to Aoyama Liu Yun. Honestly, Uchiha Sasuke's performance really surprised Aoyama Liu Yun. Sasuke classmate, you, don't wait for Qingshan Liu Yun to say more. Uchiha Sasuke suddenly threw a scroll to Aoyama Liu Yun. This should be what you're looking for. Quote ? Quote. Very inexplicable, but after seeing this spiritual power cultivation method, Qingshan Liu Yun was stunned. How do you know? Liu Yun Aoyama before was indeed planning how to get from Uchiha Sasuke. Get spiritual power training method. But I really didn't expect it to be in this way. Snort. First with a haughty hum. Then put his hands on his shoulders, raised his head and said. During this time you have been looking for ways to practice genjutsu, right? You want to practice genjutsu, right? My Uchiha clan's genjutsu is the strongest in the ninja world. Chapter 9 Simplified Spiritual Power Training Method. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 9/195. Chapter 9 Simplified Spiritual Power Training Method. How did you know? During this period of time I am really paying attention to the cultivation method of illusion. But, how did Uchiha Sasuke know this? Uchiha Sasuke, who was still proud. After hearing this sentence I immediately became a little embarrassed. Hey, long-winded, if you don't want it, give it back to me. Could it be that I have to admit to myself that during this time I have been secretly paying attention to Qingshan Liu Yun? What is Lien Qingshan Liu Yun usually looking for? Are you paying attention to yourself? The Tsunere Uchiha Sasuke immediately raised his hand as if to take the scroll back. There's no reason to take back something like a gift. Qingshan Liu Yun decisively put away the scroll. Then he looked at Uchiha Sasuke seriously. It was a great help. Sasuke-san. Did not expect. The mental power cultivation method of heart and mind will be learned in this way. HMPH. I just recognize the reason why you become stronger. Yes, what Uchiha Sasuke really agrees with is what Aoyama Liu Yun said before. I don't want to let the cherished person fall in front of my eyes. So it will keep getting stronger. Such a reason undoubtedly moved Uchiha Sasuke very much. No matter how strong you become, Uchiha Sasuke will definitely surpass you. Even if this spiritual cultivation method will make Qingshan Liu Yun stronger. But the Tsunere Uchiha Sasuke. I will never admit that I am not as good as others. For this, Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Say no more. Such a scene made Iruka, a teacher, very happy. What could be more reassuring to the teacher than the gentleness of the classmates? After the actual combat test, the ninja school is over and Qingshan Liu Yun is the first to leave. Woo! Looking at the leaving Qingshan Liu Yun, Yamanaka Ino suddenly cried out loud. This confused Shikamaru and Choji, who came out together. What's wrong with you? Is there something unhappy? Ino, representing the Nara clan of Inoshika, Cho the Akamaiki clan and the Yamanaka clan. Since the Sengoku period it has been an alliance relationship and the relationship between the three is very good. Being the Inoshika Cho of this generation, Nara, Shikamaru, Akamichi, Choji and Yamanaka Ino have known each other since childhood and have a very good relationship. It's just a little short. Howling Yamanaka Ino said aloud. If I discovered it first and brought out the spiritual power cultivation method, maybe my relationship with Mr. Liu Yun could be developed through it. Yes, during these 2 years, the goal that Yamanaka Ino pursues has already become Qingshan Liu Yun. Just thought of, such a good opportunity to get in touch with Qingshan Liu Yun was missed by me so much. Yamanaka Ino is even sadder. I thought you had already found out. Hear this, helpless Nara Shikamaru said lazily. How could I have discovered it long ago? Sad Yamanaka Ino retorted loudly. But speaking of which, realizing something, Yamanaka Ino stared blankly at Nara Shikamaru. Wait, what do you mean by that? You already found out. Well, after noticing the breath of Yamanaka Ino becoming more and more dangerous, Nara Shikamaru also has some scalp tingling. Shikamaru, who has an extraordinary IQ and strong observation skills, naturally discovered this early on. Hastily said, wait, don't forget, even if you know there is nothing you can do about it, Uncle Yamanaka will definitely not allow it. Quote, really? Yamanaka Ino was discouraged. That's right, the heart-turning technique that the Yamanaka family cultivates, the most important thing to cultivate is spiritual power. Naturally, there are also spiritual power cultivation methods passed down from generation to generation. However, since it is passed down from generation to generation, there must be no way to pass it on to others. As for saying Uchiha Sasuke Purely the Uchiha clan Sasuke is the only one right now. As long as the Uchiha family is still there, it is impossible to allow their own cultivation methods to be obtained by others. Why is this so? For a while, Yamanaka Ino was even more sad. Nara Shikamaru and Akamichi Choji on the side after seeing this scene. They shrugged their shoulders in unison, looking very helpless. System start simplifying. School things. Qingshan Liu Yun doesn't know. After returning home, Qingshan Liu Yundong began to simplify the system to practice spiritual power. Start to simplify. Mental power practice develops, simplifies, meditates. Simplification done. Sit quietly. Is it okay to just sit? Thinking of this, Qingshan Liu Yun did not think too much and did it cross-legged. Sure enough, with such actions I can clearly feel that my mind has become clearer. Chakra comes from the strength of cells and body. Mental power comes from the brain. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. Tolerance. 41. Body. 37. Phantom. 0. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 50. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 43. Seal LV. 44. Body art LV. 48. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 1. Skills. Chakra burst. Quote. Officially entered the threshold. I don't want to see someone I cherish fall in front of my eyes. This is the will of Fire's protective heart. Everything that happened during the day. The Anbu ninja named Darkness reported everything truthfully to Sarutobi Hiruzen. Right now Sarutobi Hiruzen only feels. Danzo appeared so timely. If it wasn't for the other party I really didn't notice. It turns out that there are still such geniuses in this ninja school. It's as good as the original Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen also knew about the self-created chakra explosion technique. As a doctor of ninjutsu, Sarutobi Hiruzen saw at a glance. The so-called chakra explosion technique is purely a superficial use of chakra, and the upper limit of its power will not be too high. After all, not everyone has that monstrous amount of chakra, but creating such ninjutsu by oneself is already commendable. Subsequently, Sarutobi Hiruzen put a glass ball on the desk. Hand seal. Ninja method. Far glasses technique. The same ninjutsu Sarutobi Hiruzen can use this glass ball to see all the sights of Konoha. Next second, Qingshan Liu Yun aggravated the situation. Appeared in the glass ball. As this meditation, Chapter 10 successfully contacted ninjutsu. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 10-195. Chapter 10 successfully contacted ninjutsu. During the day after receiving news of the spiritual practice method from Uchiha Sasuke. Sarutobi Hiruzen already knew. Since it was offered by Uchiha Sasuke, no one will say anything. Sarutobi Hiruzen has also practiced the spiritual power practice method. Mainly from meditation. Let the brain empty and feel the spiritual power with the whole body. It's easy to say, but it's very hard and hard to do. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has practiced before, can understand this firm belief even more. Good boy. Sure enough, he is a hard-working child. After continuing to watch for a while, Sarutobi Hiruzen lifted the far glasses technique. Get Uruka here. Uruka, who was the teacher of Aoyama Liu Yun. Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to chat with each other. Yes. Anbu ninjas leave quickly. So, you still lost. As expected. When Inuzuka returned home, he was still reprimanded by his mother. Like Uzumaki Naruto in school, he is very brave. But after returning home, he just shrank his head like a quail. Know that Aoyama Liu Yun is really powerful. Mom, you don't know, although that Aoyama Liu Yun is a commoner ninja, he is definitely not a simple character. Say it, Akamaru. Wow. Akamaru yelled in agreement. Mom. Subsequently, Inuzuka began to talk about the excellence of Aoyama Liu Yun. Looking at this posture, it seems that he admires Qingshan Liu Yun very much. Anyway, it's not me who can't do it, it's that Qingshan Liu Yun is too good. Pity. After listening to Inuzuka Cho for a while, he finally said lightly. No matter what the reason is, if you lose, you lose. Just starve tonight. Well, good guy. I talked with myself for a long time, but it was useless at all. On the side, Inuzuka Hana, who was the elder sister, couldn't help laughing. Okay. Mother is teasing you too, how could she really not give you food? Hey. Hearing this, Inuzuka Tooth scratched his head and smiled naively. The atmosphere at home is very harmonious. But, is that Qingshan Liu Yun really so powerful? Inuzuka Hana was a little curious. It's the first time I've heard this name. It's true. That guy may really become a very powerful ninja in the future. Forget about others. But if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, Inuzuka believes that the other party's future must be very bright. In such a situation, let Inuzuka Claw and Inuzuka Hana look at each other involuntarily. This is the first time Inuzuka recognized a person so much. Interesting. During class the next day, Qingshan Liu Yun noticed that, because of yesterday's actual combat test, pay more and more attention to your gaze. With Yamanaka Ino's gaze the hottest and boldest. However, none of this will affect Qingshan Liu Yun's mentality, and he still maintains a serious and studious attitude. This makes Uruka, who is lecturing, very behave. After school, Qingshan Liu Yun is about to leave. But at this time, student Liu Yun, please stay here for a while. What Uruka said made Aoyama Liu Yun a little curious, but he sat down again. The students on the side are a little pity. Can't travel with Qingshan Liu Yun. Mr. Liu Yun, see you tomorrow. Mr. Liu Yun, see you tomorrow. Mr. Liu Yun. Faced with these greetings, Qingshan Liu Yun greeted them one by one and went back. When the class is only left with Mr. Iruka and myself. Only then did Chingshin Liu Yun look over. Student Liu Yun, you are really outstanding. I still have a lot to work on. Regarding the situation of Iruka leaving himself alone, Aoyama Liu Yun has already guessed in his heart. But on the surface there is still a humble smile as always. No, Iruka shook his head slightly. Even Hokage-sama recognizes your efforts. Hokage, really, the old fox has noticed himself. It was a little earlier than expected, but it was also within the expected range of Chingshin Liu Yun. Immediately showing a very happy gesture, he looked at Iruka. Really, will Lord Hokage recognize me? For the students of ninja school, being recognized by Hokage is the highest honor. If Aoyama Liu Yun did not show a feeling of joy, then it will be suspected. Sure enough, Iruka didn't feel anything wrong. After nodding slightly, put a scroll in front of Chingshin Liu Yun. This water-style ninjutsu is exactly what Master Hokage asked me to give to you. Liu Yun, you must work hard. In Iruka's view, if Chingshin Liu Yun continues to grow like this, the future will be very good. This ninjutsu was specially instructed by Iruka after being called by Sarutobi Hiruzen last night. Thank you Iruka-sensei, thank you Hokage-sama. Civilian ninjas have no training resources. Any ninjutsu is very cherished. The joy and excitement this time Chingshin Liu Yun is truly expressed. Finally got into ninjutsu. I will definitely live up to Iruka's expectations and Hokage-sama's attention. I will definitely become very strong, use this power to protect Konoha. Good boy, really. In Hokage's office, Sarutobi Hiruzen has been using telescopic glasses technique to peek at the situation in the classroom. If there is anything wrong with Chingshin Liu Yun, I'm afraid that Sarutobi Hiruzen will give up the importance of Chingshin Liu Yun in the first place. Fortunately, Chingshin Liu Yun's behavior after getting the ninjutsu scroll makes Sarutobi Hiruzen very satisfied, smiled and nodded. Children who understand the will of fire work hard to grow up. Subsequently, Sarutobi Hiruzen turned off the telephoto technique. Finally, I got to know ninjutsu. Night. After returning home, looking at the scroll in his hand, Chingshin Liu Yun was very satisfied. During this period of time, the biggest gain is this ninjutsu. Now, has come into the sight of Sarutobi Hiruzen. I'm afraid it will be easier to get ninjutsu in the future. The beginning is always difficult, but fortunately it has succeeded. Chapter 11. One after another broke through level 50 derived skills. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 11/195. Chapter 11. One after another broke through level 50 derived skills. D rank ninjutsu, water style, water barrier. This is the ninjutsu that Sarutobi Hiruzen asked Iruka to give to Aoyama Liu Yun. Although it is only a D level defensive ninjutsu, Chingshin Liu Yun is already very satisfied. When watching anime, the gorgeous ninjutsu seems to be free of money. But actually, except for ninjas have their own inheritance reasons. For an ordinary chunin, if he can master a B level ninjutsu, he is already pretty good. As for Jonin, it is already a very good thing to have an A- level ninjutsu. The copy ninja Hitaki Kakashi, who claims to have copied thousands of ninjutsu, isn't the most famous one, as Chidori. Start simplifying. This is the first ninjutsu that I have officially come into contact with, so Aoyama Liu Yun is very serious. Start simplifying. Water style. Simplify. Drink water. Chingshin Liu Yun noticed that. Although I learned water barrier, but this simplification is all water style. Could it be possible to learn all water styles directly? After observing for a while, only then did Chingshin Liu Yun realize that it was simply because he thought too much. Although water style is simplified, it can only be used if you have practiced water style ninjutsu. Those who haven't practiced before won't. That's not bad, but even so Chingshin Liu Yun was very satisfied. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 41. Body. 37. Magic. 7. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 50. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 43. Seal LV. 44. Body art LV. 48. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 7. Escape technique simplified. Water style LV. 1. Skills. Chakra burst. Quote. On the character template there is a new column of escapism. Chingshin Liu Yun nodded slightly. Starting today, Chingshin Liu Yun always brings a water bottle with him when he goes out just to drink. Teacher Iruka. The next day, while get out of class was over, Chingshin Liu Yun approached Iruka. It's the practice of ninjutsu. Have you encountered any problems? I thought it was Chingshin Liu Yun who encountered something he didn't understand when he was practicing ninjutsu. Iruka is patiently preparing to teach Chingshin Liu Yun. No, shaking his head slightly. I want to apply for the qualification to go to Konoha Library. Konoha also has a library. It is only open to official ninjas. Library. Iruka was a little surprised. Although there are many books in the Konoha Library, there are no powerful cultivation methods. What are you doing there? That's right, nodded. Chingshin Liu Yun said seriously. I found that my vision is still too low. If I can learn more things, maybe I can increase my knowledge reserve. These are all things that Chingshin Liu Yun has arranged for himself. How can a studious student not go to the library? Not to mention, anime is just anime, but this is reality. Chingshin Liu Yun also needs the help of Konoha Library to get a good understanding of this real ninja world. What a hard-working kid, Iruka, without any doubt. All because of Chingshin Liu Yun's diligence. I became a little amazed. Okay, Don't worry, it's just going to the library. This kind of thing is on the teacher's shoulders. The requirements of the students is the teacher himself. How can students be disappointed? Thank you Teacher Uruka. Chingshin Liu Yun has left. Have to say, Uruka is very efficient. After school that day, Aoyama Liu Yun has obtained the qualification to enter and leave the Konoha library at will. It's so big. This library is much bigger than Chingshin Liu Yun imagined. Among them you can see a few ninjas sporadically what books they are reading. Chingshin Liu Yun only looked at it for a while then withdrew his gaze. Find a corner and start looking for books. Detected that the host is reading as this capability simplified. Just when Chingshin Liu Yun dared to open the book and started to read. The system's notification tone suddenly sounded. Can this be simplified? Aoyama Liu Yun was surprised. Without hesitation I immediately chose to agree. Start simplifying. Read, simplify, flip books. As the name suggests you only need to flip the book to know the contents of the book. Good guy, you really can't underestimate your own system. With such skills, Chingshin Liu Yun raised his head looked at the pile of books. From now on become a master. After this, Chingshin Liu Yun's daily itinerary has some changes. Every time after school I would go to the library to stay for a while and then go back. After a while, Chingshin Liu Yun's other skills have also entered the 50th level mark. It is detected that the host's physical skill has reached level 50. Derived skill, combat intuition. It is detected that the host's shuriken throwing technique has reached level 50. Derived skill, extreme speed. It is detected that the host's seal has reached level 50. Derived skill, one-handed seal. The so-called fighting instinct. It is to let Chingshin Liu Yun have extraordinary intuition when fighting to predict the enemy's opportunity first. The speed ability allows Aoyama Liu Yun to throw shuriken outbursts with twice the power and greater destructive power. As for the one-handed seal it is much simpler. One hand can also complete not seal. Host, Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance, 58. Body, 47. Magic, 23. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV, 59. Shuriken throwing technique LV, 51. Not seal LV, 50. Body art LV, 52. Spiritual power cultivation method LV, 34. Read LV, 20. Escape technique simplified. Water style LV, 13. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. One-handed seal. Quote. This is the growth of Chingshin Liu Yun during this period. Ninja body and magic attributes have all entered the Chunin level. In. Represents the patience of chakra. It is almost approaching the level of Jonin. Keep it up. Looking at the growth during this period Chingshin Liu Yun is very satisfied. Time flies. Chingshin Liu Yun still maintains the myth of the chief student. And not a single day of slack. Immersed in practice every day. This effort even those who are jealous of Aoyama Liu Yun have to admit. Can get the honor of chief student. Chingshin Liu Yun really got it through hard work. Chapter 12 Graduation is approaching new skills at level 80. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 12 195ths. Chapter 12 Graduation is approaching new skills at level 80. Pung. With the sound of heavy objects falling. Uchiha Sasuke's figure fell to the ground. As the opponent Chingshin Liu Yun smiled and made the gesture of the seal of reconciliation. 3 years passed quickly. Chingshin Liu Yun has changed a lot. Compared with the past Chingshin Liu Yun's height is definitely outstanding among her peers. Not only that the handsome face. And the hard work, personality. Attracted the attention of many little girls. Great. Mr. Liu Yun really won again. It's simply amazing. Sasuke. Even if the same thing has happened many times. But there are still many people cheering for Chingshin Liu Yun. There are quite a few little girls cheering for Uchiha Sasuke. I have been the second child for 3 years. Whispering sound. Although he was knocked into the air Chingshin Liu Yun did not hit hard. So Uchiha Sasuke stood up on the ground. Looking at the Chingshin Liu Yun in front of him with scorching eyes. Next time I will definitely beat you. The same thing Uchiha Sasuke has said many times. And Chingshin Liu Yun's answer is the same as before. While you are improving I will not stand still, let's grow together. Snort. As arrogant as ever. But he still raised his hand and made the gesture of the seal of reconciliation. Has been ranked second. Sasuke dissatisfied at the same time. Excited too. I simply regard Chingshin Liu Yun as my lifelong opponent precisely because of such an opponent. Uchiha Sasuke's strength is even stronger than in the original book. Okay, the next duel is ready to go. 3 years. Uruka is even more pleased with Chingshin Liu Yun's efforts. Temporary efforts may be nothing. But day after day, year after year, week after week of hard work. It is the most commendable. It's still a year away and I can graduate. That night, lying on his back in the yard looking at the green mountains Liu Yun in the starry sky he couldn't help sighing. Did not expect. In a blink of an eye so many years have passed. When you think about it it feels like a dream. Don't be a dream. Speaking of which, Chingshin Liu Yun smiled self-deprecatingly. So many years have passed, is it a dream? Can I still not know? System. Open my character template. 3 years. Chingshin Liu Yun is no longer what it used to be. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 77. Body. 72. Magic. 70. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 79. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 70. Seal LV. 74. Body Art LV, 78. Spiritual Power Cultivation Method LV, 71. Read LV, 70. Simplified Escape Technique. Water Style LV, 56. Nature Transformation. Earth Style LV, 53. Nature Transformation. Skills. Chakra Burst. Battle Instinct. Extremely Fast. One-Handed Seal. Mental Confusion. Analyze and Understand. Quote. 3 years. Let the various attributes of Qingxin Liu Yun completely enter the level of Jianan. Among them, after entering the 40th level of the mental power cultivation method, Qingxin Liu Yun derived the mental confusion skills. As the name suggests, you can use mental power to interfere with the other party, causing the other party to experience dizziness, nausea, etc. And after reading reaches level 40, it will bring the ability of analysis and understanding to Qingxin Liu Yun. Can help Qingxin Liu Yun when reading to analyze and understand the content. In just 3 years, Qingxin Liu Yun knew almost all the secrets of the Quanon world. Of course, only the library has records, and there is nothing to do if there is no record. As for escape, it seems that after reaching the 40th level of escapism, nature transformation can be completed, which saves the need for self-cultivation. Completing the nature transformation of Tanjutsu is a compulsory course for Jianan. I didn't expect this to be done automatically, saving time and effort. It's a pity. I still don't know any advanced ninjutsu. During these 3 years, Aoyama Liu Yun got a lot of ninjutsu. Besides water style, there is also earth style. This is how earth style's nature transformation came about. But basically they are C-level ninjutsu or D-level ninjutsu. The only B-level ninjutsu is water style's great waterfall technique. Thinking about it, people like 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato didn't get any good things from the old fox Sarutobi Hiruzen. Aoyama Liu Yun with a happy face is not disappointed. In fact, Namikaze Minato back then, in addition to the self-created Rasengan, other ninjutsu are more from the teachings of Sannin Jiraiya. Before graduating from ninja school, he was accepted as a disciple by Jiraiya. The only thing related to Sarutobi Hiruzen is probably the Flying Thunder God technique. Unfortunately, whether it was given by Sarutobi Hiruzen is still a question mark. Perhaps just Jiraiya begged for Namikaze Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen, that old fox. She looks kind, but the calculations in her heart are no less than anyone else's. It's almost there. Tonight's chakra cultivation method, you can already enter the 80th level, already level 79, and the experience value has been infinitely perfected. That's why Qingxin Liu Yun did not go to rest. And the reason for lying on your back in the yard. Just been waiting for this. 999,997 1 millionths. 999,998 1 millionths. 999,999 1 millionths. The experience value is constantly increasing. Finally, success piled up. Good. The first skill to reach level 80 was born. Time to rest. But at this time, it has been detected that the chakra cultivation method has reached level 80. A new skill has been derived for the host, armor. The sudden prompt sound made Qingxin Liu Yun stunned for a moment. Although I have known it for a long time, continue to improve my skills. New skills will also be derived. But the first derivative skill is level 50. I thought it was going to be level 100 for the second time. I didn't expect that level 80 would be enough. What is this armor? Qingxin Liu Yun has sat up. Go straight back without rushing. Instead, he observed carefully. The so-called armorization is to use chakra to form a special layer of armor around the body. It can be used for defense or attack. The strength of power has a lot to do with the chakra used. Good. Qingxin Liu Yun is very satisfied with the ability of armoring. Chapter 13, Occasional Relaxation is not bad. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 13 195ths. Chapter 13, Occasional Relaxation is not bad. Mr. Liu Yun, let's go on a date after school. Go away. I'm dating Mr. Liu Yun. That's not true. The one with Mr. Liu Yun must be me. Quote. Every time when Qingxin Liu Yun arrives in class, there will always be quite a few little girls around. No stop. Faced with such a situation, Qingxin Liu Yun could only smile and wave his hands, expressing that he wanted to practice and didn't have much time to play. Sorry, I still have to practice more often. At this time, I don't know when Yamanaka Ino, who has become Liu Yun's tablemate in Aoyama. Always stand up. Standing in front of Qingxin Liu Yun. I said, didn't you hear? Mr. Liu Yun has to practice, so he doesn't have time to waste time with you. As the eldest lady of the Yamanaka clan, these little girls in the class are not stupid enough to really be hostile to Yamanaka Ino. There will always be a few who want to fight for it. Hatch lazily. Nara Shikamaru, sitting on the other side of Liu Yun in Qingxin, propped her chin with one hand. Looking bored, he said, as expected of you, in the face of such a situation you can still explain patiently like Sasuke. Never pay attention to it. Although he was defeated many times by Qingxin Liu Yun, but Uchiha Sasuke's reputation among the girls in the class is still not small. Among them, Haruno Sakura, who loves the brain, still fell in love with Uchiha Sasuke as always. Hearing Shikamaru say this, Qingxin Liu Yun just smiled. After all, I'm a classmate, so I still have to respond. It is precisely because of this that those girls will take the trouble to find you. Just because you know, regardless of whether they agree or not, Qingxin Liu Yun will answer them. These girls are so happy. Akamichi Choji was eating snacks as usual as if he didn't notice anything other than the snacks at all. Where's Shikamaru? Doesn't Shikamaru have a girl he likes? Shinshin Liu Yun looked sideways and asked. The Ino Shikacho clan is definitely the mainstay of the Hokage faction. The three clans join hands, even the Hyuga clan, who are blood successor families, will not easily provoke them. Among the three clans, the Nara clan, known for their wisdom, is the leader. Because of Ino's relationship, Aoyama Liu Yun has also known Nara Shikamaru and Akamichi Choji over the years. Forget it, girls are the most troublesome. Hearing such questions, Nara Shikamaru quickly waved his hands, his face full of resistance. Ha ha ha, when I was a child, Nara Shikamaru was really afraid of trouble. There's always going to be marriage, isn't it? It's true, it's so troublesome. Having said that, Nara Shikamaru became even more distressed. Why do people have to get married? So annoying. He glanced sideways at the smiling Aoyama Liu Yun. A little thought flashed through the lazy eyes. Although I once thought that Shinshin Liu Yun is not as simple as it seems on the surface. But still a child after all. In addition, because of Yamanaka Ino's obsession, the relationship between Nara Shikamaru and Aoyama Liu Yun is not bad. Call. At this time, Yamanaka Ino, who had already dissuaded all the girls, also returned. Somewhat tired, he sat back on the chair. These girls are just overthinking themselves. Want to date your own Liu Yun? Just wishful thinking. Looking at Yamanaka Ino, who was still a bit upset, Shinshin Liu Yun followed with a smile. At this time, Nara Shikamaru, on the side as if thinking of something, looked at Ino jokingly. Speaking of it, Ino seems to have something to say. He wants to talk to Mr. Liu Yun. Occasionally joking helps to grow physically and mentally. Ino, who was originally angry, was obviously stunned after hearing this. Anything to say? Shinshin Liu Yun also looked over curiously. I know I'm fine. When facing those little girls, the mighty Yamanaka Ino. It's a little embarrassing now. I can't even tell the reason why I'm stuttering. And at this time, Choji, who was eating a snack, looked over suspiciously. Strange. Didn't you say, Ino, that you want to invite Liu Yun to the fireworks display at night? Konoha's fireworks display is a rare time to play. Many couples will choose to participate in the fireworks display. Crit. No one expected that Akamichi Choji, who was eating snacks and seemed to know nothing, could make such a critical statement. Me. Ino panicked. His complexion began to turn red at a speed visible to the naked eye. Mr. Liu Yun wants to practice. How can I disturb Mr. Liu Yun's cultivation? Even so. But Ino is obviously a little lost. Everyone in the class knows how hard Shinshin Liu Yun is. His invitation is definitely impossible to succeed. Lowered his head slightly. You can't disturb Mr. Liu Yun's practice because of me. Sure. Just as Ino spoke softly, the voice of Shinshin Liu Yun suddenly came over. Why? Yamanaka Ino was stunned. He raised his head and looked at Shinshin Liu Yun in astonishment. Cultivation in a single way is counterproductive, and it's not bad to take a break once in a while. Shinshin Liu Yun doesn't mind using such things to pass the time. The Ino Shikacho clans may be able to bring good benefits to themselves. Yamanaka Ino didn't even know what to say. Stupid. On the side, Akamichi Choji, who saw this scene, smiled slightly. Apparently Akamichi Choji is not as dull as he looks. And Shikamaru also decisively gave a thumbs up. This assist. Really good. Really. Ino is still a little afraid to confirm. Shinshin Liu Yun nodded directly. Yeah, excited. Ino jumped up straight away. The cheers attracted the attention of many people. Everyone looked over curiously. At this time, Iruka, who was a teacher, also came in. Looking at Yamanaka Ino, who was cheering, Iruka blinked blankly. Still cleared his throat and said, Ahem. Although I don't know what happy things to do, but it's already class time. Let's celebrate after class. Old teacher. Ino quickly sat down. Thinking of what he did just now, his head lowered. Shame. How embarrassing. Chapter 14, Both Advanced Graduation Assessment. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 14/195. Chapter 14, Both Advanced Graduation Assessment. Boom. Night sky. There was the sound of countless fireworks exploding. It looks so gorgeous and beautiful. There are many people on the street wearing bathrobes, talking and laughing. Even Shinshin Liu Yun. They all wore looser clothes. Although he has not yet graduated from the ninja school, Shinshin Liu Yun's height is not much worse than that of an adult. Tall, coupled with the handsome face and calm temperament. It has attracted the attention of many women. Mr. Liu Yun. At this moment, Ino's call came out. See. Wearing a bathrobe, Ino, who was clearly dressed seriously, ran over quickly. Hold, sorry, I'm late. To Ino's chagrin, being late for the first date. However, it is a girl after all. In addition, because of the date, I want to dress up well. I forgot the time for a while. No, the time is just right. I have to say, Ino is really beautiful. As one of the 4 golden flowers, she is obviously the daughter of the head of the Yamanaka clan. Yamanaka Ino has a bold character. Be generous. She doesn't have the temperament of a young lady and her exquisite appearance. Under the special dress, it looks more beautiful. It's just a little bit green. While speaking, Shinshin Liu Yun raised his hand and combed Yamanaka Ino's messy hairstyle due to rushing. Flow, Mr. Liu Yun. Looking at Shinshin Liu Yun, who was combing her hair carefully under the fireworks. Ino lost his mind. Okay, let's go together. After combing, Shinshin Liu Yun raised his hand and looked at Yamanaka Ino. First of all, I agreed. Then he also raised his hand and put it on Qingshan Liu Yun's hand. The two began to play together. So what the hell did you do last night? The next day, inside the classroom, looking at Yamanaka Ino who kept covering his face and giggling, Nara Shikamaru asked helplessly. Curious, Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled and didn't answer. I want you to manage. When facing other people, Yamanaka Ino is not empty at all, although nothing substantial, but when I thought about my date with Qingshan Liu Yun last night, Yamanaka Ino couldn't help but giggle. Happy, tisk, no matter how smart Shikamaru is, he has never experienced. So if it's just a guess, I really can't guess anything. Physical arts and reading are about to reach level 80. In such an atmosphere, day by day, graduation time is getting closer. Qingshan Liu Yun did not relax the practice of skills. The increase in mental power has slowed down a lot. On the other hand, physical skills and reading abilities are about to reach the 80th level. Finally, this day, Aoyama Liu Yun's gymnastics and reading both entered the 80th level. It has been detected that the host's physical skill has reached level 80. A new skill has been derived, superhuman physique. It is detected that the host's reading has reached level 80. A new skill has been derived, mastery. All have derived new skills. Qingshan Liu Yun had a general understanding. The so-called superhuman physique, it is to let Qingshan Liu Yun's strength, speed, resilience and other physical strengths all be enhanced, surpassing ordinary people. As for integration, it's much simpler. It allows Qingshan Liu Yun to summarize and integrate what he has learned or his own abilities. Good. Both are very good abilities. Host, Qingshan Liu Yun. Tolerance, 81. Body, 78. Magic, 76. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV, 82. Shuriken throwing technique LV, 78. Seal LV, 79. Body art LV, 80. Spiritual power cultivation method LV, 78. Read LV, 80. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV, 67. Nature transformation. Earth style LV, 64. Nature transformation. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. One-handed seal. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Quote. With physical skills and reading both entering the 80th level. Aoyama Liu Yun's character template. Another update came. Strive to reach level 80 in Not Seal and Spiritual Power Cultivation method before graduation. Water style and Earth style will take some time. As for the shuriken throwing technique, there is no need to worry too much. After having a goal, Qingshan Liu Yun obviously has a little more motivation. Liu Yun, take it easy, don't be nervous, it's not too difficult for you. In a separate classroom, Uruka, who was the examiner, gently looking at the Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him, worried that Qingshan Liu Yun will be nervous and something will go wrong. Nodding slightly. In fact, with Qingshan Liu Yun's state of mind, how could he be affected by such a thing? Hand seal. Clone technique. Boom. In the next second, beside Qingshan Liu Yun there was an extra figure. The only ninjutsu taught in ninja school is the basic 3-body technique. Clone technique, body replacement technique and transformation technique. Qingshan Liu Yun has learned, but he didn't continue to study, just simply control it. Excellent. But after watching Qingshan Liu Yun perfectly display the clone technique, Uruka relaxed completely. It's ridiculous to think about it. With Qingshan Liu Yun's effort, how could he make a mistake in the clone technique? Uruka himself felt funny. But after all, this is the student I value most, I just can't help worrying. Congratulations, Liu Yun, you have officially graduated. Subsequently, Uruka gave a Konoha forehead protector to Aoyama Liu Yun. This is Konoha's graduation assessment. Thank you, teacher Uruka. Qingshan Liu Yun, who took over the forehead protector, looked very happy. After saying thanks, and left. This is the chief student of your class, Uruka. Sitting next to Uruka, who was also the examiner, is Mizuki. Hearing Mizuki's question, Uruka didn't think much. Followed the trend. That's right, Liu Yun is not only talented but also very hardworking. Speaking of his students, Uruka is very proud. That's it. That's really good. Mizuki seemed to be sighing, but jealousy flashed in his eyes. Uruka, who found no abnormality, continued to pick up the list. Next, Uzumaki Naruto. Chapter 15, Spiritual Power Ascension, Kyoka Suigetsu. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 15/195. Chapter 15, Spiritual Power Ascension, Kyoka Suigetsu. 4 students. Hokage-sama, even I get tired sometimes. In Hokage's office, looking at the students, Sarutobi Hiruzen arranged for himself. Hatake Kakashi scratched his head. Looked helpless. Everyone else is a 3-person team, how come here it becomes 4 people? Ahem. Understanding Kakashi as a person, Sarutobi Hiruzen cleared his throat. Also said with a smile. After all, Konoha right now is the only one who is qualified to teach them. Quote, I really want to refuse. Since my companion master and mistress died one after another, Hatake Kakashi, the brilliant genius ninja in the past, seems to have been smoothed out. I no longer have the energy to do anything. But after all, this is what Hokage himself said. Hatake Kakashi is not good to refuse directly. Picking up the 4-point information in his hand. The teacher's son, looking at the first picture, Uzumaki Naruto, with a big smile. In Hatake Kakashi's only one eye, many emotions flashed. There are nostalgia and sighs. More guilty. Clan of Obito. Besides the teacher's children, are there any Obito's people? Looking at the second Uchiha Sasuke profile, Hatake Kakashi already felt that he could not refuse. As for the other two, were they just civilian ninjas? Looking at the remaining Aoyama Liu Yun and Haruno Sakura, Hatake Kakashi was a little puzzled. If it's just civilian ninjas, just add one, just make up a 3-person team. There is no need to give it all to yourself. Don't worry, read this document first. Sarutobi Hiruzen, who already knew that Hatake Kakashi would have such a reaction, was not surprised. He smiled and took out a document. It records everything about Chingshin Liu Yun. Confused Hatake Kakashi still took it over. I don't know if I don't see it. But after reading this information, Hatake Kakashi's original casual gaze became more dignified. Not long after entering school have you already created your own ninjutsu. Genius. Although geniuses may not be able to create their own ninjutsu. But those who can create their own ninjutsu must be geniuses. Not to mention still at this age. I don't want to see the person I cherish falling in front of my eyes. In the data even what Chingshin Liu Yun said was recorded. This child. Hatake Kakashi raised his head and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen. That's right. Knowing Sarutobi Hiruzen, replied. The parents of this child died in the Nine Tails cholera a few years ago. They should have seen their parents fall before their eyes, so they must have awakened such a will. Hatake Kakashi was speechless for a long time. This talent. No wonder, let yourself teach. It seems. Looking at Liu Yun in Chingshin with a gentle smile in the photo, Hatake Kakashi made some noise. Indeed, I really miss Minato. Sarutobi Hiruzen responded and said. Especially after so many years of understanding, I feel more and more. This Chingshin Liu Yun is just like the 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato back then. The same talent and intelligence, the same hard work and determination, and the same civilian background. Also understand the will to protect. I see. Hatake Kakashi, no more words. Did not refuse to teach Chingshin Liu Yun. Well, I want to meet you too. What kind of existence will this Chingshin Liu Yun, who is extremely similar to his master, be? As for the last one, then is there anything special about this girl? Since Aoyama Liu Yun is so good, is Haruno Sakura, who is assigned to the same class, also good? Ahem. First clear your throat. Then he said solemnly. In a team there must always be a conciliator. The so-called mediator is to ease the relationship and contradictions in the team. Hatake Kakashi got it. Really? This Haruno Sakura is what comes with it. In that case, I know. Hatake Kakashi didn't refuse anything anymore. However, Master Hokage, my assessment is very strict. If these people fail my assessment, then it has nothing to do with me. Even the son of the master, the clansman of the deceased. Hatake Kakashi won't hold back either, otherwise it would be irresponsible to them. Don't worry, I have great confidence in them. Sarutobi Hiruzen actually smiled. I'm not worried about such a problem at all. Then Hatake Kakashi left. I've already found the best teacher for you, it's up to you to see where you can go. What Sarutobi Hiruzen values most is Aoyama Liu Yun. With the omnipotence, hard work and talent shown by Chingshin Liu Yun. Looking at the entire Konoha, only Hatake Kakashi, known as a genius ninja in the past, is qualified to teach. It can be seen that Sarutobi Hiruzen really cares about Aoyama Liu Yun. The other side, Chingshin Liu Yun didn't know that his teacher had already been arranged by Hokage. Based on the talents I have shown, I shouldn't be assigned to the motley crew. There is a big gap between the elite squad and the miscellaneous squad. Shaking his head, he didn't continue to think about it. What Chingshin Liu Yun is most concerned about right now is the change in the character template. The experience bar of Jain is still a little bit worse. But the progress bar of the spiritual power cultivation method is infinitely approaching full value. So after returning, Chingshin Liu Yun sat down directly. Through meditation to enhance the experience. Hurry up, it's just a little bit away. Watching the experience bar increase bit by bit. Chingshin Liu Yun has been serious. Finally, successfully advanced. It is detected that the psychic power training method has reached level 80. Derived skill. Kyoka Suigetsu. When I entered the 40th level 1, got mental confusion. And after reaching level 80, the derived skill is exactly this Kyoka Suigetsu. What kind of skill is this? Kyoka Suigetsu. It shouldn't be outrageous to control other people's 5 senses. That's outrageous. Fortunately, the system quickly gave an introduction. Kyoka Suigetsu. The flower in the mirror, the moon in the water, the illusion used on oneself so that oneself is in an illusion and all the damage received is transferred to the illusion. Hiss. This skill, although it doesn't control the 5 senses, but it's outrageous. Chapter 16 Classification. Team of 4. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 16 195ths. Chapter 16 Classification. Team of 4. Transfer all the damage received to the illusion. Immune to all damage. Isn't this invincible? The damage received is related to one's own mental strength. Only. The system quickly responded again. Although it is immune to damage if the opponent's attack exceeds the upper limit that Chingshin Liu Yun's mental power can withstand. Still get hurt. Alright. Also, how could there be a truly unsolvable ability? But even so, that's pretty cool. Satisfy. Very satisfied. Originally I planned to upgrade both the Knot Seal and the Spiritual Power Cultivation method to level 80 before graduation, but now only one Spiritual Power Cultivation method has succeeded. As for the final seal, it's a little bit worse. But it should only take a few days. Not disappointed either. Liu Yun. The next day, after Chingshin Liu Yun entered the class, Yamanaka Ino called Aoyama Liu Yun to come and sit down. Ino, Obviously just became a ninja. But it feels like everyone has grown a lot overnight. If only we could assign a team. Sitting beside Chingshin Liu Yun, Yamanaka Ino looked longingly. The Ino Shikacho team should not be dismantled, Chingshin Liu Yun said with a smile. The Ino Shikacho trio have been working together since Sengoku, how could they be separated? 2. Ino himself knew this and he lowered his head helplessly. It feels like there is no hope for the future. Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled and didn't say anything. Quote. It was Nara Shikamaru who rolled her eyes angrily. What? Assigned to a squad with them desperate. With the fateful scene. After Naruto and Sasuke's kiss, the official division begins. This year's 7th class is a bit special, there are 4 people. Chingshin Liu Yun can't help it. I will join the original 7th class from a 3-person team to a 4-person team. However, if you think about it carefully, it doesn't seem to be surprising. Jonin, the leader of the 7th class, is Hitaki Kakashi, who is known as a copy ninja. So was it specially arranged? Deliberately arranged for Hitaki Kakashi to teach himself. When Chingshin Liu Yun was thinking, Ino at the side suddenly tugged at the corner of his clothes. What's wrong? Under the suspicious eyes of Chingshin Liu Yun, Ino said solemnly with a small face. Liu Yun, you must be careful. Careful. Beware of what? Afterwards, Chingshin Liu Yun noticed that Ino's eyes could not stop looking at Sasuke and Naruto. Thinking of the fateful kiss between the two just now, Chingshin Liu Yun was silent. Is it the fear that you will fall into it too? Boom. Resolutely raise your hand. Tapped on Ino's forehead. What is the little head thinking about? The fateful entanglement of Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke has begun. I have no idea of joining. Hey. Ino smiled cheerfully and didn't care. 2nd class. Come with me. Where are the people in class 6? 4th class. Soon. At the beginning, Jonin led the team to come and led his own team to leave. The first to leave are the no-name teams, followed by the elite teams. Liu Yun, I'm leaving first. Looking at his leader Jonin, who turned out to be a bearded uncle, Ino was even more desperate. After saying goodbye to Chingshin Liu Yun, I left. Don't worry. After becoming a ninja you can continue to meet each other. After seeing Yamanaka Ino leave, Chingshin Liu Yun still comforted me. Soon, all teams leave. Only Aoyama, Liu Yun, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke and Haruno Sakura are left. I know the man who led the team, Jonin, Hitaki Kakashi. So Chingshin Liu Yun is not surprised by this at all. Move your wrist freely. Continue to improve the practice experience of Jain. What the hell? An hour later, Uzumaki Naruto, who couldn't sit still, couldn't help it. This point hasn't come yet. Did our leader Jonin do it on purpose? No, we must give him some color. Uzumaki Naruto started his own prank. Naruto, don't take it too far, it's Jonin after all. The little Sakura on the side couldn't help persuading. But in my heart I believe that cheers have already begun. Boring. Uchiha Sasuke is uncaring as always. Sasuke. Little Sakura couldn't help but look at Uchiha Sasuke. We will be a team from now on. Sasuke can be assigned to a team with my sweetheart. Little Sakura is undoubtedly happy. Pity. Facing the words of little Sakura, the indifferent Sasuke didn't care at all. Turning his head to the side, he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun with burning eyes. After becoming a ninja I will become stronger. Sooner or later I will defeat you, and then I will defeat that man. Sasuke has already regarded Aoyama Liu Yun as his opponent. It's true to practice hard, but you should also pay attention to the people around you. Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled. I gestured to Haruno Sakura next to Sasuke. To be honest, little Sakura has a lot of things to say and Sass has nothing to say. There are indeed a lot of criticisms. But the only undeniable thing is that little Sakura is really dedicated. Since the time of ninja school I have liked Sasuke very much from the beginning to the end. Liu Yun. Little Sakura looked grateful, but she didn't expect Chingshin Liu Yun to be able to speak for herself. Little Sakura also hopes, so Sasuke can pay more attention to himself. But, HMPH, there is no one around me worthy of my care. At this time Uchiha Sasuke is an orphan. Uchiha Sasuke, who considers himself an avenger, never cares about anything other than revenge. Sasuke. The originally expectant complexion froze slightly. Little Sakura is silent. Pung. At this time, the teachers in the classroom suddenly opened. The blackboard eraser hit the head. Uzumaki Naruto's prank succeeded. Ha 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 ha. Seeing that his prank was successful, Uzumaki Naruto laughed happily. But, Hitaki Kakashi didn't care about it, he just took off the blackboard eraser on his head. I took a look at the situation in the classroom. Well, how should I put it, my first impression of you is pretty annoying. Chapter 17, Collecting Information is a compulsory course for ninjas. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 17/195. Chapter 17, Collecting Information is a compulsory course for ninjas. Okay, let's introduce myself first. On the roof, Hitaki Kakashi looked at the crowd in front of him lazily. Then he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun's position. Let's start with you. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is Hokage, admitted that this Aoyama Liu Yun has the demeanor of Namikaze Minato in the past. Hitaki Kakashi is very curious. Can Chingshin Liu Yun live up to such an evaluation? My name is Chingshin Liu Yun. Without hesitation he said it openly. The thing I like should be cultivation, but I don't have anything I hate. As for dreams, speaking of which, Chingshin Liu Yun's tone and demeanor have become much more serious. I want to be strong and able to protect the people I cherish. Nodding slightly. Sure enough, as Hokage said, it was because he saw his parents died at the hands of Nine Tails. That's why I awakened such a will. I am very satisfied. On the surface he looked at the other Uzumaki Naruto and others pretending to be casual. It's your turn, I said. Uzumaki Naruto expressed dissatisfaction. It was the other party who was late, so what's the matter with such a nonchalant attitude? Even if you want to introduce yourself you should come first. After that there was no deviation. Before leaving, Hitaki Kakashi explained about tomorrow's assessment and the fact that he can't have breakfast. What the hell? Uzumaki Naruto always feels that such a jonin is unreliable. Sasuke. The little Sakura on the side puts all her heart on Sasuke. Since you're assigned to a team, why not go to a dinner party? Little Sakura is looking forward to staying with Sasuke. Pity. There is such a thing, it is better to practice hard, your strength should be very poor. Sasuke, who is in the lonely life mode, doesn't care about other people's mentality at all. Said bluntly. Don't hold back. Finished speaking. Sasuke left immediately. It seemed that he planned to prepare for tomorrow's assessment. That rascal. Seeing my favorite little Sakura how rudely evaluated. Naruto was very angry. Sooner or later I will beat this guy up hard. Indra and Ashura stem from the entanglement in the blood and I'm afraid it will be unavoidable no matter what. Chingshin Liu Yun did not disturb this inexplicable love triangle. After everyone left, Chingshin Liu Yun also left. Become a ninja. So many years have passed in a flash. And myself. Finally became a ninja. That night Chingshin Liu Yun rarely did any practice, just lying down and resting. The next day, until almost noon, in the training ground Naruto, little Sakura and Sasuke were already sitting there hungry. Why don't you come? Stomach is starting to growl. Yo. At this time, Chingshin Liu Yun waved his hand and walked over. Just kidding, Aoyama Liu Yun, who already knew that Hitaki Kakashi would be late. How could it be possible to rush over early in the morning without breakfast? Liu Yun, you're actually late. An impatient Naruto immediately shouted loudly. Is something wrong? Little Sakura looked over with concern. After all, Chingshin Liu Yun has never been late since he entered school. Although Sasuke didn't speak, he looked over with a frown. You won't be here early in the morning. Chingshin Liu Yun, who had long thought of an excuse, asked in a very natural way. What's wrong? Such questions. It made Naruto and the others stupefied for a moment. Isn't it that early for the agreed thing? Shrugged. Chingshin Liu Yun explained. Intelligence collection is also the most important compulsory course for ninjas. Uzumaki Naruto scratched his head blankly. As a scumbag at the end of the crane, I don't understand the meaning of this at all. Could it be possible? But little Sakura and Sasuke obviously realized that. That's right. Chingshin Liu Yun nodded affirmatively. According to the information I collected, our team leader Jonin Hitaki Kakashi is famous for being late, so it's normal to be late for 3 or 4 hours. As for things like skipping breakfast, it should be a prank. Mischief. What the hell? They have been hungry since morning until now. Is it a so-called prank? According to my investigation, although there were such Jonin assessments in previous years, they never said that they can't have breakfast. Silent. The huge training ground was completely silent. Uzumaki Naruto held his head even more, looking like he was going to collapse. So didn't you go to collect information? Our leader Jonin has obvious characteristics and you can get some information by just asking around in the village. This is not a joke. The characteristics of Hitaki Kakashi are indeed obvious. Coupled with the former genius halo. Many people in the village know about Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke looked ugly. Unexpectedly, the gap between myself and Chingshin Liu Yun is so big. In school I was taught the importance of intelligence. As a result I completely forgot about it. Absolutely not. Little Sakura looked distressed. After I went back yesterday I was happy because I was assigned to the same class as Sasuke. I never thought about collecting information. Well, is it too late for us to eat now? Uzumaki Naruto said carefully. Whether it's little Sakura or Sasuke, there is a bit of emotion in the eyes. Of course it's too late. Only. Hitaki Kakashi's voice suddenly came out. Too much. You let us starve on purpose. Uzumaki Naruto, who couldn't bear it for a long time, was the first to yell at Hitaki Kakashi. Shouting directly at Hitaki Kakashi. Only. Facing such a situation, Hitaki Kakashi calmly said. It is your own problem to say that I let you starve. Didn't this boy say it? Gathering information is a compulsory course for ninjas. Not angry because Chingshin Liu Yun was late. On the contrary, it is even more appreciated. I thought you were all trash, but I didn't expect that there are still excellent ones. Chapter 18, Fighting Against Kakashi, Showing the Edge. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 195. Chapter 18, Fighting Against Kakashi, Showing the Edge. Has not officially become the leader Jonin. Hitaki Kakashi's tone is very rude. Inaccuracies in intelligence sometimes directly lead to mission failure or death. Although you have not passed my assessment, this can be regarded as the first lesson for you. For ninjas, the importance of information cannot be overstated. Even though he was unwilling, Sasuke couldn't say anything to refute. I just hate myself, I don't even have this awareness. Really, I am still too weak. Okay, let's start the formal assessment. He waved his hand, stopped talking, but prepared for a formal assessment. Chingshin Liu Yun thought, the other party will take out Konoha's ancestral bell. But unexpectedly, Hitaki Kakashi put his hands in his pockets and said casually, the three of you didn't eat breakfast, so there is a special assessment. As for you, talking, looking at Chingshin Liu Yun, your assessment comes alone. Some deviations from expectations. But Qingshan Liu Yun still looked curious and looked over. Try to beat me. Even Qingshan Liu Yun was surprised. I really didn't expect that Hitaki Kakashi's separate assessment would be like this. Old teacher. Little Sakura couldn't help raising her hand and said. You're a Jonin after all, beating you or something, are you kidding me? They just graduated, how could they beat a Jonin? Knowing how to collect intelligence is undoubtedly a ninja who can stand on his own. Hitaki Kakashi did not hold back on his praise. Qingshan Liu Yun performed really well, even better than the original self. But, why, you know I'm Jonin, so you don't dare to make a move. It seems that your so-called dream of protecting a cherished person is nothing more than that. Spread your hands and continue to speak impolitely. In fact, this is all intentional by Hitaki Kakashi just to let Aoyama Liu Yun do it. Too much. Shao Sakura and others who don't know Hitaki Kakashi's personality can't help but say. No matter how, it's too much to underestimate the dreams of others. Qingshan Liu Yun does know. Hitaki Kakashi's behavior is just to irritate himself and let himself do it. That being the case, then as you wish. Silently he stepped forward and made a fighting posture. It has always been my dream to protect the ones I cherish, so this is the only thing I can't forgive. As if really angry because of Hitaki Kakashi's provocation. Still calmly guarding Hitaki Kakashi. Good. I admired again in my heart. Even if he was angry, he did not lose his mind and attack directly. Really good. Really. Then try to defeat me. Only after defeating me will I recognize your dream. On the surface, Hitaki Kakashi is as unkind as ever. Whoosh. After a stalemate for a while, Qingshan Liu Yun took the lead and his figure quickly disappeared in place. It's a child after all. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun approaching him constantly, Hitaki Kakashi was not surprised. No matter how smart and excellent. But the age is here after all, it is normal to not be able to help. Just right. Through this assessment let the other party understand the gap in strength. With this thought in mind, Hitaki Kakashi raised his hand to block Aoyama Liu Yun's fist. The wanton remarks have not yet been uttered. After feeling the power in this fist, Hitaki Kakashi couldn't hold back. FK. What the hell is this? Just a moment of touch. As if force majeure, Hitaki Kakashi was directly blasted out. Fortunately, as elite Jonin, after somersaults in the air, the figure landed firmly on the ground. What's the matter with your power? Hell, I can't be dreaming. Is this a freshly graduated genin with monster powers? Ninja school taught taijutsu, Qingshan Liu Yun explained concisely. Ninja school, even teaching is the most basic. Relying on basic physical skills cultivate to such an extent monster. Before Hitaki Kakashi could say more, Aoyama Liu Yun attacked again. This time Hitaki Kakashi is obviously much more serious. Boom, boom, boom. The superhuman physique derived from physical skills raised to level 80. The strength and resilience of Qingshan Liu Yun have been greatly increased. Ordinary physical skills Jonin can't compare to the strange power of Aoyama Liu Yun. Such fighting. But Uzumaki Naruto and the others looked dumbfounded. Especially Sasuke. At first I thought that the gap between myself and Qingshan Liu Yun was not that big. But now it seems that. Sure enough, I'm still far behind. Fists clenched tightly. Next I must practice even harder. What a little monster. Hitaki Kakashi. After fighting for a while, I moved my aching elbow, looked at Qingshan Liu Yun in disbelief. This power is really hell. Young man, I'm going to get serious next time. It's just a test after all. Seriously, but whether it is Sharingan or the signature ninjutsu Chidori, there is no point in using it. The figure leaps back a few times and seals quickly. Earth style. Earth Dragon Bullet. As a copy ninja who has copied thousands of ninjutsu, Hitaki Kakashi can say that such ninjutsu is at his fingertips. Boom. Subsidence. The rock formed the dragon's head, which appeared at Hitaki Kakashi's feet. In the mouth of the dragon, a series of soil bombs continuously bombarded in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. Very dense. Armorization. Faced with such ninjutsu, Aoyama Liu Yun's gaze remained unchanged. After turning on the armor facing the direction of ninjutsu, he rushed straight up. Etc. Originally thought that the other party would avoid it, but I didn't expect it to be so reckless. Hitaki Kakashi doesn't want to hurt Aoyama Liu Yun. Getting ready to undo ninjutsu. But the next second Hitaki Kakashi was stunned again. Boom, boom, boom. When those earth dragon bombs were about to approach Qingshan Liu Yun, it suddenly collapsed as if there was something defending around Qingshan Liu Yun's body. When Hitaki Kakashi came back to his senses, Qingshan Liu Yun is close at hand. Come on with a punch. Boom. Chapter 19 Comparison. No, this is genius beyond 4th Hokage. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 19/195. Chapter 19 Comparison. No, this is genius beyond 4th Hokage. White smoke drifts by, broken stakes falling to the ground. At the last moment, Hitaki Kakashi used the body replacement technique. 2. How could the once genius ninja be defeated so easily? Standing on a branch not far away, Hitaki Kakashi looked at Aoyama Liu Yun. Such a defense is it Chakra. At this time Hitaki Kakashi also noticed. Around Qingshan Liu Yun there is a faint energy floating. It should also have this layer of energy defense just now, which is why it is so rampant. Nod in response. When deciding to fight Hitaki Kakashi, Aoyama Liu Yun had some calculations. Said in a natural tone. This is a special defense I formed using chakra, I call it armor. Is it armored? Call it, sure enough, self-created ninjutsu, although I have read the information beforehand. But after witnessing it with my own eyes I still feel incredible. Except for the dull Uzumaki Naruto. Whether it's little Sakura or Sasuke, they all realize that this armor must be the ninjutsu created by Aoyama Liu Yun. Amazing. Little Sakura couldn't help admiring. Sasuke on the other hand continued to clench his fists. Myself too bad, please enlighten me. After saying a word, Chingshin Liu Yun continued to act. No way, Hitaki Kakashi can only keep dodging. This guy, is he so vengeful? I couldn't help muttering in my heart. Just because I told you that your dream is nothing more than that. Alright, it is indeed too much. If I apologize, wait later. Hitaki Kakashi really wants to know where is the upper limit of Aoyama Liu Yun. Lightning style. Go. Wind style. Wind killing formation. Earth style. Crack the earth and turn the palm. As expected of a copy ninja, all kinds of ninjutsu are at your fingertips. Pity. Chingshin Liu Yun, who turned on the armor, completely ignored these ninjutsu. Constantly approaching Hitaki Kakashi. So strong. Hitaki Kakashi is incredible. Unexpectedly, the armor created by Chingshin Liu Yun is so strong that it can resist so many ninjutsu by him. Only. No. Such an attack method. Yes, but it can't attack me. Although Chingshin Liu Yun is strong, but the way of attack is too direct. According to Hitaki Kakashi, it's easy for me to escape. But at this moment, Chingshin Liu Yun, who found an opportunity, suddenly formed a seal. Illusion. Insanity. When the illusion is upgraded to level 40, the derived skills make the opponent appear confused, nauseated and dizzy. Really? Hitaki Kakashi just felt dizzy in his head. Illusionary. Immediately realized that this is an illusion. Good chance. Chingshin Liu Yun, who was chasing after the victory, did not hold back at all. Boom. With a punch, thick smoke rose and spread to the entire training ground. Sasuke and others who watched the battle were watching the situation here. Did you win? Didn't you hit it? Chingshin Liu Yun, who was the party concerned, stood in a thick smoke, looked at his fist, frowned slightly. No sense of substance, no final blow. Superhuman physique plus armored amplitude. The power of this punch is undoubtedly terrifying. Call. The smoke gradually dissipated. I saw that Hitaki Kakashi appeared in front of everyone intact. Didn't it work? This disappointed Naruto and the others watching the battle. Although intact, but Hitaki Kakashi's face was full of lingering fear. So close. Fortunately, at the last moment I opened Sharingan myself. Otherwise I am afraid that I will really spend several months in Muya Hospital. Chingshin Liu Yun kept silent and continued to put on a fighting posture. Etc. Hitaki Kakashi, who has already seen the strength of Aoyama Liu Yun, does not want to continue to do it. Said quickly, the assessment is over. You have passed. The words you said about your dream before were just to make you angry and make you fight. If there is any offense, I am sorry. Hitaki Kakashi is not the kind of person who doesn't want to admit his mistakes. A mistake is a mistake, an apology, what is it? Chingshin Liu Yun clearly. I'm afraid this battle can't go on. It's a pity. Finally came such a good sandbag. Putting away the fighting stance, the chakra defense around him also dissipated. Chingshin Liu Yun followed the other party's words and said, sorry, because I heard that I couldn't bear it for a while and didn't hold back. What are you holding back? I'm Jonin. Hitaki Kakashi was a little dissatisfied. No matter what, I am also a Jonin. What, I really thought I could hurt myself. Alright, the other party seems to really have this ability. Even more depressed. It's okay. It's okay. The teacher can understand your anger. As for the reasons, Chingshin Liu Yun said, Hitaki Kakashi has no doubts. If you were yourself, you would be angry if your dream was despised by others. Congratulations. You have passed. Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun in front of him, Hitaki Kakashi smiled. Lord Hokage probably underestimated Chingshin Liu Yun too. It's not that the opponent has a talent comparable to Namikaze Minato, but has already surpassed it. Thank you, teacher. Chingshin Liu Yun showed the excitement that teenagers should have. Finally passed the test. Very good. Uzumaki Naruto on the side couldn't help but celebrate Aoyama Liu Yun. What are you cheering for? But without further ado, Hitaki Kakashi looked at the dead fish again. Your assessment hasn't started yet. Who said you will succeed? Well, the cheers stopped abruptly. Uzumaki Naruto's face froze for a moment. Come here. I, Uzumaki Naruto, am not afraid. Next second, Uzumaki Naruto has regained his confidence again. That night, inside the Ichiraku ramen restaurant, Uzumaki Naruto put down the empty bowl and said loudly, Uncle Ichiraku, please have another bowl. You've eaten a lot of bowls. Uncle Ichiraku smiled and looked at Naruto. Are you sure you want to continue? Of course. Naruto didn't think much and said in a natural tone. Our team leader Jonin treats guests. Don't worry, uncle, he will definitely not renege on his debt. Looking at the empty bowls piled up beside Naruto, Hitaki Kakashi is about to cry. I didn't expect it to be so edible. If I knew it earlier, I wouldn't talk about treats. Have no idea. Follow, let's go on. Chapter 20, the first full level skill instant cast. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 2195. Chapter 20, the first full level skill instant cast. I'm going to eat dirt for a while. Fortunately, after clearing up his mood, Hitaki Kakashi looked at Aoyama Liu Yun on the other side. Speaking of which, you seem to have used illusion before. That dizzy feeling. No mistake, it must be an illusion. How did you learn this illusion? Can be recruited by myself as an elite Jonin. This kind of illusion is absolutely miraculous in battle. As that insanity, when using that trick of illusion, Liu Yun expected such a thing. So don't be surprised, it is very natural to say. Sasuke gave me a spiritual training method before. Hitaki Kakashi looked at Uchiha Sasuke. And at this moment Sasuke. But he looked at Liu Yun with complicated eyes. That's just an ordinary spiritual power cultivation method. In other words, the illusion called mental confusion must have been created by the other party. Alright, perhaps being talented is just doing whatever you want. Then, starting tomorrow I will officially accept the task. After returning home at night, prepare well. Yes, it looks like the old man underestimated him. Something about Liu Yun. After leaving, Hitaki Kakashi naturally told Sarutobi Hiruzen. Although I believe in Liu Yun's talent. But to grow to such an extent. Unexpectedly. What about his will? Compared with talent, Sarutobi Hiruzen is most concerned about this. Hitaki Kakashi, who understands the meaning, immediately said. Very firm. Protect the dreams of your companions and don't tolerate provocations. Even I was surprised. As that's so, sure enough a smile appeared on Sarutobi Hiruzen's face. Good to know the will of fire. This means that you can control. Sarutobi Hiruzen likes geniuses, but he prefers geniuses who can control. As for the disobedient, Konoha is the cradle of genius and also the grave of genius. Teach him well, perhaps he can really become the hope of Konoha's next generation. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen. During this period of time I sometimes sigh that I am really old. The feeling of powerlessness has begun to appear. Yes, Lord Hokage. Hitaki Kakashi, who had no doubts, responded seriously. And then left. Sarutobi Hiruzen was left alone smoking a cigarette silently. When people are old they just love to think too much. After a while Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help sighing. Maybe it's just that I think too much, then there's no problem with Liu Yun. Konoha really needed a new talent and it turned out. Liu Yun at this moment doesn't know. Even so Sarutobi Hiruzen doubts himself. But it's not surprising. Such an old fox doesn't believe anyone. It's true, it's about to break through. Right now Liu Yun is all focused on his own skills. The experience bar is almost full and the experience bar that has been sealed has become more and more complete since this period of time. Finally, after a while the not seal skill was successfully upgraded. It is detected that the seal has reached level 80 and the skill has been derived. Instant. New skills are derived again. But this time, Liu Yun noticed that after the upgrade there is no new experience bar but the full level directly. Host. Liu Yun. Tolerance. 81. Body. 79. Magic. 78. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 83. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 79. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 80. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 80. Read LV. 81. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 67. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 64. Nature transformation. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoka Suigetsu. Quote. Not only has the level reached the point of max. Even the original one-hand seal skill was replaced by the new skill instant cast. This is the first time this has happened. Liu Yun looked at the introduction of the new skill curiously. That's no wonder. I can understand why this happens. Instant. No need to seal, you can use ninjutsu instantly. There is no need to seal and the practice of holding seals naturally does not need to continue. From now on, I am also the kind of ninja who claps his hands and shouts whatever. That's right, who is a decent person to make a seal. Liu Yun smiled easily. The first full level skill. Liu Yun is very satisfied with the ability derived from the not seal. When even ready to rest. It's time for the official ninja career tomorrow. Why do we have to do these tasks? The next day, Uzumaki Naruto, who was pulling weeds, shouted with grief and anger on his small face. This is completely different from the ninja career Uzumaki Naruto imagined. Hurry up and finish it. As Hitaki Kakashi, who leads Jonin. Naturally I won't help out together. Instead he took his own kiss heaven and while watching leisurely persuaded. Don't forget, you have accepted several D-level missions in one breath. After this mission is solved there will be other missions. Original. Hesitation is just becoming a ninja the first time to accept the task. Too excited. Uzumaki Naruto connected several missions at once. After this task is done there are others. Even sadder. Humph. Hitaki Kakashi not far away hummed leisurely. A meal cost me so much money. Just in time, then take the mission crazy and return it. Hitaki Kakashi said, I don't hold any grudges at all. If there is any grudge I will avenge it on the spot. Naruto, please keep your voice down and do the task honestly. Little Sakura, whose wrist was a little sore, said softly. After all they are civilian ninjas. Although I really don't want to do such a task, it is paid after all. It was okay in ninja school. After this graduation the expenses can be exaggerated. On my own, besides doing tasks constantly, I really have no money. Chapter 21 Treading Water Practice Learning Ninjutsu. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 21 195. Chapter 21 Treading Water Practice Learning Ninjutsu. D-level tasks are not difficult. Basically just take care of chores. However, this is what every ninja needs to experience. Through such a D-level task to sharpen the state of mind. Good. Several days of D-class missions. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun, who has worked hard and completed the task with due diligence. Hitaki Kakashi is very satisfied. During this time, Hitaki Kakashi has been paying attention to Aoyama Liu Yun. The more you look, the more satisfied you are. Okay, today's task is to clean up the garbage on the river. Let's go together. Hitaki Kakashi led the way. Chingshin Liu Yun, who didn't feel any surprises, followed the footsteps. Little Sakura and the others were helpless, but it was difficult to say anything. Only, looking at the large river in front of me, I was a little dumbfounded. If this is cleaned up, it will probably be night. So when will we be able to accept advanced tasks? Uzumaki Naruto yelled first, looking expectantly at Hitaki Kakashi. Even Sasuke followed suit. Such a task is really enough. D-level missions are a compulsory course for every genin. As for when it will end, let's wait until you grow up. Hitaki Kakashi replied in a neutral tone. What? It's the same answer every time. It's not the first time Hitaki Kakashi replied like this. It is extremely perfunctory. Can't you all study hard like Liu Yun? They are all genin. Why is the gap so big? Until now, Chingshin Liu Yun has never said a word of complaint. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun, who was already standing on the river cleaning up the garbage. Hitaki Kakashi said in a natural tone. Look, Liu Yun is already standing on the river to do the task. You guys wait. Halfway through, Hitaki Kakashi suddenly realized something. Standing on the river. What the hell, did I read it wrong? Having said that, Uzumaki Naruto and the others also noticed Aoyama Liu Yun standing on the river. Why? The nervous Naruto yelled directly. Liu Yun, how did you manage to stand on the water? This miraculous scene surprised Naruto and the others. Is that what you mean? On the surface, Chingshin Liu Yun took it for granted and said. Actually, I didn't have anything to eat at home before. I went to catch fish in the river. At that time I thought that if I could stand on the water I would be able to catch fish more easily. I didn't expect the experiment to be successful. In the end, Chingshin Liu Yun smiled naturally, as if it was really a coincidence. As that's so, Naruto and the others didn't feel anything. But Hitaki Kakashi, who is leading Jonin, has a very complicated vision. Therefore, just because he wanted to catch fish, he completed the second stage of training to control chakra alone. This. As for the reasons Aoyama Liu Yun said, Hitaki Kakashi has no doubts. Ben is an orphan, so he wants to solve the food problem by catching fish. Isn't this normal? Mr. Kakashi, can we learn such an ability? Naruto couldn't help looking at Hitaki Kakashi. At this time, even little Sakura and Sasuke followed suit. I didn't hide it. Actually, standing on the water is the second stage of training to exercise chakra's control. For ninjas, this is very important training. Original. Hitaki Kakashi is thinking, wait a while, teach such a thing. However, in front of these expectant eyes, Hitaki Kakashi still nodded. Finishly complete this task and I will teach you tomorrow. Yay, great, you can learn the same ability. Excited Uzumaki Naruto wanted to open multiple shadow clones, so he quickly completed this task. Even little Sakura and Sasuke quickened their hand movements. Chingshin Liu Yun did not speak. Follow along to complete the task. In this case, you should be able to get in touch with advanced tasks soon. Single quote. In fact, Chingshin Liu Yun has done enough of these D-level tasks. The reason why he showed the ability to tread water is also to speed up the progress of the team. Now it seems that the effect is very good. Liu Yun, is there any ninjutsu you want to learn? The next day, Hitaki Kakashi had taught Uzumaki Naruto that they used chakra to climb trees. Climb trees first, then tread water. For Chingshin Liu Yun, who has completed treading water training, Hitaki Kakashi chose to teach alone. I don't know, what does teacher Kakashi think I am suitable for cultivation? Chingshin Liu Yun didn't clamor to learn powerful ninjutsu, it's not necessary at all. Hitaki Kakashi is very satisfied with this attitude of being neither arrogant nor impetuous and asking for advice. Not to mention anything else, at least this state of mind is very good. And Kakashi did not disappoint Aoyama Liu Yun, he said patiently. Now you have a strong body art ability. Whether it is your self-created armor or unique strength advantages, you are far superior to your peers. Coupled with a certain amount of illusion interference, if you can be assisted by ninjutsu, I believe it will do a lot. Such a versatile ninja Hitaki Kakashi has not seen much. Chingshin Liu Yun did not bother. Nodding seriously, standing aside and listening. Then, I'll teach you a few ninjutsu. Hitaki Kakashi thought a lot about teaching Aoyama Liu Yun. It seems that apart from being able to teach some ninjutsu, I don't seem to be able to teach anything else. As a copy ninja, Hitaki Kakashi knows a lot of ninjutsu. You are best at earth style and water style, so I will focus on teaching you these two escape techniques. Later, Hitaki Kakashi taught some ninjutsu to Aoyama Liu Yun. Great, I did it. When Chingshin Liu Yun was learning ninjutsu. On the other side, little Sakura, who has finished treading water training, couldn't help jumping up for joy. You know, during this period of time, little Sakura has been under a lot of pressure. Unexpectedly, after graduation, even Uzumaki Naruto, who is the tail of the crane, has shown strength beyond himself. I became the weakest one in the team. Now finally, for one time, he was the first to complete the cultivation. Chapter 22, Mission of the Kingdom of Waves. No, is to remove bandits. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 22 195. Chapter 22, Mission of the Kingdom of Waves. No, is to remove bandits. Little Sakura is amazing. Uzumaki Naruto, who is still training to climb trees. After seeing such a little Sakura, I couldn't help sighing. In terms of chakra control, little Sakura's talent is really good. Why is this happening? But Sasuke, who was still training to climb trees, clenched his fists tightly after seeing this scene. Why? In the end is why. It's not as good as Chingshin Liu Yun. But now even the weakest little Sakura in the team can finish training faster than herself. This obviously hit Sasuke's fragile self-esteem. Sasuke, the little Sakura who has finished training, come quickly. I want to share my joy with Sasuke. But, go away, don't disturb my cultivation. Joy instantly froze on his face. I can only watch Sasuke practice hard. Hey, Sasuke, you are too much. Why do you say that about little Sakura? Such an attitude made Naruto very dissatisfied. Let's compare. Uzumaki Naruto must finish climbing the tree faster than you. When the time comes, you have to apologize to little Sakura. Snort. No more words. As if acknowledging this kind of competition, he worked harder to practice climbing trees. Sasuke. Such Uchiha Sasuke let little Sakura beside. With dim eyes he lowered his head. Is there still no way to convey my own feelings to Sasuke? Are all young ninjas like this now? Hatake Kakashi couldn't help scratching his head. Perhaps, for these little girls, love is really more important than cultivation. Thought. This little Sakura is just incidental, but the opponent's talent in chakra control is beyond Hatake Kakashi's imagination. Teacher Kakashi. Liu Yun. At this time, little Sakura also came over. Obviously because of what just happened. Little Sakura is in a bad mood. I didn't expect that you would be the first to finish treading water training. Very good. Don't be stingy with your own praise. Thank you, Kakashi-sensei. Although I always feel that my teacher is very unreliable. But such a compliment still made little Sakura laugh. Chingshin Liu Yun on the side. After glancing at this little Sakura for a while, he suddenly said, "If you have an idea, go practice medical ninjutsu." Why? The sudden words made little Sakura stunned for a moment. Although medical ninjutsu will not make you powerful all at once, it will also be an indispensable part of the team. Medical ninjutsu. This is something little Sakura hadn't thought about before. Even Kakashi didn't expect that Aoyama Liu Yun would say that. But after reacting, he couldn't help but nodded. That's right, this excellent chakra control ability is indeed very suitable for practicing medical ninjutsu. Just like Lin back then. Kakashi looks back. Is it really possible? Even Kakashi, who was Jonin, said so. Little Sakura was moved. If he has learned medical ninjutsu, Sasuke will no longer despise himself as useless. Immediately rejoiced. Thank you, Liu Yun. He looked at Chingshin Liu Yun very gratefully. If it wasn't for the other party, I might not be aware of these things at all. Nothing. For this, Chingshin Liu Yun just shook his head slightly. Indicate that the other party does not need to care. In fact, as a young Sakura herself, she will also practice medical ninjutsu, and she will be a disciple of 5th Hokage Senju Tsunade in the future. I just said it casually, it's nothing. The next thing is much simpler. Naruto and Sasuke continued to practice the contest above. As for Haruno Sakura, in his spare time he will go to Konoha Hospital to practice medical ninjutsu. Chingshin Liu Yun continued his practice as before. It seems that everything is on the right track. The high-level mission you've been longing for is here. And right here. Hatake Kakashi smiled and took out a mission scroll which appeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and others. Coming. Single quote. Aoyama Liu Yun knew in his heart that the mission of the Land of Waves had finally arrived. Very good. Naruto cheered excitedly. Sasuke's eyes were excited and he already wanted to show his strength through advanced tasks. Go back and have a good rest. Tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock gather outside the gate of Konoha. Yes, host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 83. Body. 80. Magic. 81. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 85. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 79. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 81. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 82. Read LV. 82. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 77. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 75. Nature transformation. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoka Suigetsu. Quote. During this period of practice, let Chingshin Liu Yun's character template have some new growth. Try to upgrade the Shuriken throwing book to level 80 after this Waves Country mission. At level 79 it's been a while. It looks like I really need to find some time to focus on practicing this Shuriken throwing technique. After planning the next training matters, Chingshin Liu Yun rested contentedly. Clean up the bandits. Originally thought it would be the mission of the Kingdom of Waves. However, looking at Hatake Kakashi, who led the team at the front, Aoyama Liu Yun was stunned. Yes, their task this time is not to be born in the country of waves but to clean up the bandits. Totally different than expected. What's wrong? Hatake Kakashi didn't think anything but looked over curiously. Nothing. Even though he was surprised in his heart, Chingshin Liu Yun quickly adjusted his mood. Shaking his head slightly. Although I have heard of it, this is the first time I have dealt with bandits. Don't worry, you will have many opportunities to get in touch with such high-level tasks in the future. Without any doubt, Hatake Kakashi said with a smile. Uzumaki Naruto in the team was very excited. It was the first time I left the village to do a task and I felt very novel about everything around me. Chapter 23 B-Level Task. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 23 195ths. Chapter 23 B-Level Task. The Butterfly Effect. Has everything changed because of my arrival? It's not the mission of the Kingdom of Waves. But, with Chingshin Liu Yun's state of mind, even in the face of such a thing he can quickly accept it. Although most of the missions to clean up the bandits are sea level, but this time is quite special. This is the mission Hitaki Kakashi was looking for. It should be reminded, it still needs to be reminded. This mission, it's a B rank, Class B. Sure enough, as soon as these words came out, no matter whether it was Chingshin Liu Yun or Sasuke and little Sakura, they all looked over. The only exception is Naruto. What happened to the B-level mission? Naruto said, I don't know the level of this task at all, what's wrong? Fool, little Sakura glared at Naruto angrily. According to the mission standard, only ordinary people like bandits will appear in C-level missions while ninjas will appear in B-level missions. A B-level mission means that there are ninjas among the opponents this time. Little Sakura is worried. On the other hand, Sasuke was already excited. Very good. That's the way it should be, that's the way it should be done. Believe that you will grow up soon. Teacher, let us do the B-level task now, isn't it too early? Little Sakura is worried. After all, they just graduated, so it would be too soon to deal with ninjas. Don't worry, your teammates are not as simple as you think. After all, it's a little girl, so it's normal to be afraid. Hitaki Kakashi didn't find it strange. Just simply said, not to mention Chingshin Liu Yun, even with the current Sasuke and Naruto, he is qualified to deal with ninjas. Little Sakura hesitated. I can't say anything, but Naruto, even though he knew there would be ninjas in this mission. But Naruto is completely ignorant of what fear is. My uncle is going to become Hokage. Bandit ninjas, let them all come here. Along the way, Hitaki Kakashi briefly introduced the actual situation of the task. Talk about rebellion in a small place. Finally became the bandit leader. As for strength, it has already reached the level of Chunin. Don't underestimate Chunin. You know, in Ninja Village, Jonin can be regarded as the top power. Chunin can be regarded as the mainstay. Alright, after traveling for a while. By the time we get to the place, it will be dark. Looking at the mountains not far away, Hitaki Kakashi stopped in his tracks. The task site has arrived and the next task will be completed by yourself. Why? Little Sakura was a little scared. Isn't Kakashi-sensei going with us? If I show up for this mission, then the only thing that can explain is that your mission has failed. He answered very seriously. This is a test for the team if this Jonin makes a move. What's the point of that? Without waiting for little Sakura to say more, Sasuke on the side couldn't bear it any longer. If you are afraid, then leave. This kind of mission is what I want. Sasuke, to be honest, Chingshin Liu Yun's heart is also not calm, although the strength is good. But this is the first time to do a mission. What's more, the opponent is a ninja. After adjusting my breathing, I calmed down. Little Sakura, Chingshin Liu Yun spoke and looked at the little Sakura beside him. We are companions. If you are in danger, I will definitely protect you. Shut up and do the task. Little girls are trouble. That's right. Naruto nodded approvingly. Don't worry, little Sakura, I will definitely protect you. Thank you. Little Sakura also knows. It's embarrassing for me to behave like this, but I just can't help being afraid. Facing the serious eyes of Aoyama Liu Yun, little Sakura gradually calmed down. Look, you are ready. Aoyama Liu Yun's responsibility made Hitaki Kakashi smile slightly. Don't bother. The next thing is up to you. Talking. The figure of Hitaki Kakashi disappeared in an instant. The remaining Chingshin Liu Yun and others, after looking at each other, start to touch towards the top of the mountain. Surrounding and killing bandits sounds simple, but it's definitely not like rushing in and killing people indiscriminately. Chingshin Liu Yun and others dispersed first, and after observing around the mountain for a while, they gathered again. Let me tell you what I found. Chingshin Liu Yun said first. This group of bandits are not elite. There is only one way to enter the bandits' den, and every 3 hours a guard will be changed. As long as we catch the bandit at the gate first, we can learn about the bandits' den. What's going on inside? Do you want to deal with that ninja first? Sasuke immediately understood what Aoyama Liu Yun meant. That's right. After all, they are ninjas. After the opponent is dealt with, the remaining bandits are nothing. The one who is really dangerous has always been aware of that Chunin's rebellion. Any questions? After speaking, he looked at the crowd. No. Sasuke shook his head slightly and glanced at Chingshin Liu Yun with complicated eyes. Even if it is just observation, it must be far above oneself. No, Liu Yun, you are so amazing. Even if you like Sasuke. But little Sakura also had to admit that at this time Chingshin Liu Yun. But there is a feeling of reassurance and trust. The original panic under the influence of such emotions has calmed down a lot. No problem. Let's get to work. As for Naruto, he yelled loudly. But the next second, his mouth was directly covered by Sasuke on the side. Idiot, are you trying to kill us? Naruto was very excited to do the task for the first time. When such a situation occurs, Chingshin Liu Yun didn't feel anything. Let's go. After speaking softly, so he took the lead and walked towards the bandit den. Little Sakura quickly followed. Idiot. Sasuke let go of Uzumaki Naruto after saying that. Don't look at Uzumaki Naruto's hot-blooded idiot, but he is definitely not an idiot. Be aware of the troubles that your actions just now caused your teammates. I'm a ninja. I'm already a ninja. Never let anyone hurt my partner. This moment, Uzumaki Naruto has grown up. Chapter 24 Real Experience Spiritual Sublimation. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 24 195ths. Chapter 24 Real Experience Spiritual Sublimation. With the strength of Liu Yun and others. Along the way it didn't attract anyone's attention. Find the bandit at the gate. Knock out and take away. Who are you? Down a basin of cold water. The bandit who was tied to the tree woke up instantly, looking at the surrounding Liu Yun and others in a panic. Compared with the greenness of Sasuke and others, Aoyama Liu Yun's way of doing things is obviously much more mature. Said very calmly, tell us all about the situation among the bandits. Otherwise, Liu Yun thought that the other party would only speak if he had to threaten himself. But unexpectedly, the degree of fear of death is beyond my imagination. Yes, I will tell you all about it. In a hurry he nodded quickly, talking endlessly about the situation among the bandits. The general situation is like this: they bandits except for the leader are just a group of ordinary people. And the leader is Chunin named Shang Xuanping. Master ninjas. After finishing speaking the bandit begged and said, let me go, I've told you everything I know, let me live. Is it the first time to face? Except Liu Yun. Even Sasuke couldn't help frowning as if he didn't know how to answer. They looked at Liu Yun in unison. Although they didn't say it, everyone already agreed that Liu Yun is the captain of their team. Kill. After a while of silence Liu Yun gave the answer. This is a test for us. What's more, no one can guarantee that this bandit is sincerely begging for mercy. Heart is under the kite. Although he has never done it before, Liu Yun was already ready to see blood when he crossed over. Hesitated. What a boy. Wait, I don't want to die. As for the bandit, he was even more panicked and said quickly, I still have children and my mother still needs me to raise them, please let me go. A lot of snot and tears. Looking at this weeping gesture, what he said was sincere. Liu Yun, especially little Sakura as a girl faced with this situation, always involuntarily soft-hearted. Why don't you just let him go? I'm just giving a proposal. Liu Yun did not act directly. Sometimes if you don't experience something you won't grow at all. There is no way for the young eagle to live under the blessing for the rest of its life. Thank you. I thought the other party was taking care of my emotions and little Sakura was very grateful. Although I let you go, you have to lead us the way. Saying that, little Sakura looked at the bandit seriously. Maybe it's because I know I'm not going to die. The bandit quickly nodded happily. Okay, I know I will definitely lead you the way. With lead the way, everyone came to the inside of the bandit den without any hindrance. Why don't you keep going? The bandit leading the way stopped suddenly. Little Sakura asked curiously. But Liu Yun obviously sensed something. Liu Yun gradually became alert. You should have just graduated from ninja school. In stark contrast to the crying appearance just now, he smiled sinisterly. You are so young. What? Without further ado, the bandit yelled at the top of his voice. Enemy attack. There is an enemy attack. The sudden situation. Little Sakura and the others panicked. I didn't expect the other party to do this at all. Whoosh. Under the moonlight a shuriken was quickly thrown. The bandit who was shouting at the top of his voice also froze in place and came down with the opportunity. As for Aoyama Liu Yun, he retracted the movement of throwing the shuriken. The first time I saw blood, to be honest, I didn't feel much. But now is not the time to worry about such things. The yell just now has woken up all the bandits. With the rustling sound, a famous bandit ran out quickly. Yes, sorry. At this time, if you want to say the most flustered, it has to be little Sakura. If it weren't for my soft heart just now, such a situation would not have happened at all. It will not let their team be in danger. Little Sakura blames herself. Nothing. To be honest, such a situation actually suits Liu Yun's wishes. We are companions. We have advanced and retreated together as companions. No matter what happens, we will face it together. Liu Yun, under the moonlight, looking at Liu Yun, who was serious at the moment. Little Sakura is a little lost. This moment, little Sakura understood why Ino suddenly gave up on Sasuke when she was a child and chose to pursue Liu Yun. Turn out to be, this man is really outstanding. Do it, with an order among the bandits. All bandits all act. Everyone be careful. There is a Chunin on the other side, be careful. While facing the battle, Liu Yun reminded. Then he simply turned sideways, dodging the slashing sword. With a punch the opponent was directly blasted out. Sasuke and Naruto also acted one after another. Don't underestimate me. I'm Uzumaki Naruto. Ninja method. Shadow clone technique. Uzumaki Naruto hands mudra. Anyway, there is not much but more chakra. Shua. In comparison, Sasuke's side didn't have much momentum. It's just that there are more and more bandits falling at Sasuke's feet. That's the feeling. That man, just wait, I will seek revenge on you soon. Sasuke is excited. In comparison, little Sakura is much more difficult here. But there is no big problem. After all, they are just ordinary bandits. Spent some time but solved it anyway. After successfully seeing the blood, Liu Yun only felt that his state of mind had been sublimated. Only, what about the Chunin? The mission information will definitely not go wrong. If there is Chunin, then there must be Chunin. However, since the other party has been hiding for so long, if they really want to do something they will definitely find their weakness. Etc. Little Sakura, get out of the way. Suddenly hearing Aoyama Liu Yun's shout, little Sakura's face was full of doubts. Next second, the strong man with a ferocious smile put the ninja sword in his hand on the neck of little Sakura. If you move you will die. Chapter 25. You are not qualified to threaten me. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 25 195. Chapter 25. You are not qualified to threaten me. The cold and biting killing intent and the sharpness of this ninja knife. Let little Sakura tremble in place. Dare not make the slightest move. Will die must die. Is it a little girl? In fear little Sakura's eyes had already started to shed tears. UBD let go of little Sakura. Naruto suddenly roared, but he didn't dare to make the slightest movement. He could only glare at the bandit Chunin Shang Xuanping. While placing the knife on Sakura's neck, Shang Xuanping grinned. I really want to thank you for killing so many of my subordinates. You ruined my hard work over the years, although they are ordinary people. But with so many people gathered, it can be seen that Shang Xuanping also spent a lot of time and effort. But now there's nothing left. Speaking of which, Shang Xuanping suddenly looked sideways, looking in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. You should be the captain of this ninja team. When hiding in the dark just now, Shang Xuanping saw the actions of these people. Uzumaki, Naruto and Sasuke performed well, but they were too young. Shang Xuanping didn't care. Only this Qingshan Liu Yun showed strength and coping ability which obviously surpassed those of his peers. Teenage genius. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't answer, just looked at Shang Xuanping calmly. After a sneer, Shang Xuanping said directly. Do you want to save this girl? If you want to, give yourself a knife first. This is to let Qingshan Liu Yun weaken his own strength. You are delusional. Sasuke on the side shouted loudly. According to Sasuke, Qingshan Liu Yun is the target I need to chase. If it is a head-to-head battle it will be fine. But if Qingshan Liu Yun is calculated by such a small means, Sasuke is absolutely unacceptable. It looks like your companion doesn't intend to save you anymore. Shang Xuanping smiled and looked sideways at the little Sakura beside him. The ninja knife in his hand added a bit of coldness. Sasuke. At the same time of fear, the eyes looking at Sasuke became a little absent-minded. Girls don't want to drag others down because of themselves. But after seeing the person I like give up so simply, I still feel sad. I will save people. Qingshan Liu Yun is no longer silent. Sasuke and Naruto on the side wanted to say something, but they were stopped by Aoyama Liu Yun. Oh, Shang Xuanping also laughed. What a surprise. Girl, this boy will not be your suitor. Little Sakura did not expect that Qingshan Liu Yun would actually say that. Alright, Shang Xuanping did not talk nonsense. Said directly to Qingshan Liu Yun. Since you want to save this girl, then give yourself a knife. After the knife I will let her go. As for whether this statement is true or not, I am afraid that only Shang Xuanping himself knows. My companion, I will definitely save, said lightly. At the same time a shuriken was held by Qingshan Liu Yun. But something like yours is not enough to threaten me. What do you mean not going to accept threats? Next second, illusion, insanity, instant. Shang Xuanping only felt dizzy for a while, and he was not a ninja like Hitaki Kakashi. This trick of illusion directly made Shang Xuanping retch. Qingshan Liu was moving. The armored palm firmly grasped the ninja blade on the neck of little Sakura. The shuriken in the other hand directly passed through Shang Xuanping's neck. I never thought that I would be solved so easily. Boom, he fell directly to the ground. After solving Shang Xuanping, Qingshan Liu Yun did not have much joy. It's just a small roll in itself, so what's the point? Glancing at the ninja knife in his hand. Palm hard, crack. The powerful force directly cracked this ninja knife. Kaihua's powerful defense left Qingshan Liu Yun's palm without the slightest damage. Little Sakura, are you okay? It seems that he should be frightened. Qingshan Liu Yun just wanted to say something. But the next second, the figure of little Sakura suddenly rushed over. Just a moment. At the same time, little Sakura's soft voice came from Aoyama Liu Yun's ear. Quote, what can I say? I didn't think much about it. After all, everyone would be afraid of that kind of death threat. Now this attitude is also understandable. Qingshan Liu Yun comforted softly. It's okay, you are my companion, so no matter what happens I will not let you have any accidents. My character is still here. Very good. After seeing the threat lifted, Naruto's face was full of joy, and even Sasuke felt a little relieved. Congratulations. At this moment Hitaki Kakashi's voice suddenly came out. See, Hitaki Kakashi appeared not far away with a smile on his face. Unacceptable. Naruto immediately yelled loudly. It's just a little short. Little Sakura is going to die. It will not happen. Hitaki Kakashi replied. When it really comes to that I will make a move. Hitaki Kakashi said seriously. Because of past experience, Kakashi now will never watch his companion get hurt. Of course, although you will make a move, but when the time comes your mission will also fail. Isn't it good now? Talking. Hitaki Kakashi looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. Obviously Hitaki Kakashi is very satisfied with Aoyama Liu Yun's approach. Calm, simply. Even in the face of such a situation it is rare to be able to keep a clear mind. Especially the meaning of protecting companions. This is what makes Hitaki Kakashi most gratified. Yes, sorry. At this time little Sakura gradually recovered. The fear in my heart began to gradually subside a lot. Take a few steps back. Thinking of the behavior just now, little Sakura looked very embarrassed. Nothing. For this. Liu Yun just shook his head with a smile. However, if you encounter such a situation again in the future, you don't have to worry, because no matter what, I will save you. Liu Yun doesn't know. A word like this. The mood that made the girl finally calm down became chaotic again. Chapter 26 New Derivative Skills. Something happened in Class 8. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 26 195ths. Chapter 26 New Derivative Skills. Something happened in Class 8. After the B-level mission. The 7th class has returned to the D-level task. Since experiencing the baptism of B-level missions, all members of the 7th class have been sublimated. Little Sakura is no longer weak, and she has become much more diligent in learning medical ninjutsu. Even in the face of these D-level tasks, Naruto stopped complaining. But do it very seriously. Even Sasuke has become calmer than ever. Really, a ninja who has seen blood is completely different from a ninja who has never seen blood. Alright, this day, after a D-level mission is over, Hatake Kakashi gathered the 7th class. During this time, Hatake Kakashi has seen the growth of Class 7. Sure enough, the B-level mission back then was right. They have grown a lot. First of all, congratulations, you have become an excellent ninja. Mr. Kakashi, what are you trying to say? Naruto, who was still impatient, said first. I'm going to go back to practice later. Just thought of, when little Sakura was threatened last time, I couldn't do anything about it. In such a situation, Naruto never wants to experience the second time. So we must become stronger. Sasuke and little Sakura on the side, although they didn't speak, they looked at each other. That's what they meant. Only Liu Yun was silent and had some guesses in his heart. Well, how can I say that I am also your teacher? Shrugged. I didn't care about anything, Hatake Kakashi said very naturally. I originally planned to wait for a while to tell you, but it doesn't matter if I tell you earlier. In this case, it actually aroused Naruto's curiosity. There is almost a month left and the time for the Chunin exam is coming. Chunin exam. Sasuke's eyes lit up. If I can become a Chunin, I will definitely go one step further from that man. What is the Chunin exam? Naruto still looked dazed. Old school scum. It was little Sakura who helplessly explained to Naruto. Really? Single quote. Liu Yun's complexion was clear, counting the time. The things Hatake Kakashi can say at this time other than the Chunin exam. There will be nothing else. At that time I will sign up for you. Hatake Kakashi believes that Class 7 at this time is ready to take the Chunin exam. In this month I will not accept any more missions for you, so you can practice with peace of mind. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can also come and ask me. It looks like it's time to use this month. Improve the strength of Class 7. It has been detected that the shuriken throwing technique has been raised to level 80. Derived skill. Mark. With the continuous efforts of Liu Yun for several days, the shuriken throwing technique has finally been upgraded to level 80. At the same time, new skills are derived. What is this mark? At this moment, Liu Yun also has time to take a good look at the effect of his new skill. Mark. It is to use chakra to put a mark on the opponent's body. As long as it is within the line of sight or something, the shuriken thrown no matter from any direction will hit the opponent in the end. Isn't this equivalent to a must-hit? This skill is even more powerful than Liu Yun imagined. Very nice. If it is paired with extreme speed, it is estimated that no one else has reacted and life will be gone. Liu Yun looked very satisfied. Host. Liu Yun. Tolerance. 87. Body. 83. Magic. 85. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 91. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 80. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 85. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 88. Read LV. 83. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 75. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 73. Nature transformation. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoka Suigetsu. Mark. Quote. The chakra cultivation method has officially broken through the 90th level. Reached the cage level. This is undoubtedly the place that Liu Yun is most satisfied with. Thought. This month will be spent in cultivation. Only. Unexpected things. Just half a month later, the summoning order came suddenly. With doubts. The 7th class has gathered again. What? Didn't you say that there is no mission for this month? Why is there something else? Naruto's face is full of bewilderment. Sasuke on the side put his hands in his pockets and didn't want to talk at all. But little Sakura, it may be because of the reason of staying in Konoha Hospital, the increase in knowledge led little Sakura's temperament also began to improve. Compared with the past, little Sakura didn't complain about anything. Instead, he looked in the direction of Liu Yun. I haven't seen you for half a month. If there is anything I can help. Little Sakura also hopes that she can help the other party if she has the opportunity. Quote question mark. Quote. Why did you say that suddenly? Still wondering what the reason is, Aoyama Liu Yun, who summoned them here, never thought little Sakura would say that. Still he smiled and shook his head. It's nothing special, it's just that I've been practicing all the time. If I could have found out what happened last time, I could have avoided it. I'm still too weak. No, obviously he is too weak. Sure enough, Mr. Liu Yun is taking care of his emotions. Little Sakura lowered her head slightly. Firm in heart, I will definitely become stronger. Even if I can't help Chingshin Liu Yun, at least I won't be able to implicate the other party. Is everyone here? Soon Hatake Kakashi appeared. Today's Hatake Kakashi is not late, it is really an accident. And, even Naruto, who is dull, can find that compared to the past. At this moment Hatake Kakashi is obviously serious and serious. Something really happened. Did something happen? Chingshin Liu Yun asked curiously. Hatake Kakashi did not hide. An accident happened in the 8th class. Class 8. Naruto and the others looked surprised. And Chingshin Liu Yun also thought about it. The 8th class, it seems to be Hyuga Hinata, Aburame Shino and Inuzuka's ninja team. Leading the team Jonin is also a well-known phantom ninja, Kureni Yuhi. Chapter 27. The 8th class in trouble. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 27 195ths. Chapter 27. The 8th class in trouble. Swoosh, whoosh, whoosh. In a forest, Hatake Kakashi ran quickly with Aoyama, Liu Yun and others. Figures keep flashing across the branches. At the same time it also explained the information to Chingshin Liu Yun and others. The mission of the 8th class encountered an accident and the mission information was concealed. The original C-level escort mission ended up meeting Elite Jonin. The appearance of Chunin is a B-level task. And the appearance of Jonin is a proper A-level task, let alone Elite Jonin. That's even more troublesome. Yuhihong itself is just an illusion Jonin if you meet a Jonin who is good at physical skills. The illusion is suppressed and the strength of the whole body cannot be used much at all. No wonder, Konoha doesn't have much vitality right now. So after knowing the mission of the 8th class after an accident, Hokage will arrange their 7th squad for rescue. That's it. Chingshin Liu Yun understands. The Nami country mission that should have belonged to the 7th team ended up falling on the 8th team. It's unlucky enough. That is one of the 7 knives of Kikage Ninja Momochi no more cut. Yuhihong Jonin is no match at all. However, is there really no problem with concealing mission information? When I watch anime I don't feel anything. But after becoming a ninja it's completely different. Intelligence is the most important message for a ninja, there must be no mistakes. Concealing mission information from Ninja Village, causing the ninja team to encounter threats. This kind of thing is by no means as simple as talking about it. Want to let it go? Are you dreaming here? Of course something will happen. How could it be okay? Hatake Kakashi said, of course. Master Hokage has already said that this task will be charged as an S-level task, and from now on the tasks of the Kingdom of Waves will not be managed by Konoha. That's the proper way to deal with it. The practice of not caring about anything in the original book is the problem. Speaking of which, the Kingdom of Waves is just a small country. In other words, there is no money. You can't even afford A-level tasks, let alone S-level tasks. Hatake Kakashi smiled. No one can rely on our Konoha account. Big deal, sell the whole country of Wave. Do you dare to rely on Konoha's account? Then you are really courting death. Chingshin Liu Yun smiled slightly and stopped asking more questions. The land of Waves is not too far from Konoha, but it takes a few days to travel. Hesitation is a place close to the country of water, so it is surrounded by the sea. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, on the foggy bridge, the sound of metallic clinking came continuously. In the thick fog you can see sporadic sparks flickering continuously. Damn it! In the magic mirror ice crystal, Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino, who were trapped, carefully guarded their surroundings. Hugging the tired Akamaru, Inuzuka Ya seemed very unwilling. Calm down, teeth. In comparison, Aburame Shino on the side, although equally weak, said seriously. Teacher Hong still needs our help, so we must rush there as soon as possible. Hateful. Hearing Aburame Shino say this, Inuzuka Teba became firm and serious. Wow, even the tired Akamaru responded. It's useless. Meanwhile, on the other side, in the dense fog where you can't see your fingers, Kurenai Yuhi held Hyuga Hinata with one hand. Holding a shuriken in the other hand, he watched the surrounding fog warily. The voice of not cutting again came out from the thick fog. During the previous temptation I have already discovered that you are the illusion Jonin. If you don't cut it, you have already tested Yuhihong's ability. That's why it's so easy right now. In this thick fog you can't see me and you can't use illusion. If it wasn't for that white-eyed brat you would have died long ago. The voice fell. Hyuga Hinata, who rolled his eyes aside, said hastily. Teacher Hong, left. Without hesitation, Kurenai Yuhi immediately picked up the shuriken to block it. Clang. Sparks flicker. Although it was blocked, but under the powerful force of Zabuju, Kurenai Yuhi pulled Hyuga Hinata back and forth. The steps are a little staggering. Teacher read. Hyuga Hinata has a worried tone. I'm fine. My arms are a little numb. But Yuhihong still insisted on standing up. He knew in his heart that if something happened to his Jonin, then none of his disciples would be able to survive. Don't worry. Konoha's reinforcements will arrive soon, we will be fine. Aha. Hinata nodded seriously with a small face. With the white eyes open, he has been watching the mist, the unstoppable movement. Tisk. Rolling eyes is trouble. Wying Village in the country of water is surrounded by dense fog all the year round, and the ninjas in it have long adapted to activities in the dense fog. Even a new ability was born, the silent killing technique. Dao Di Zai Bu Zan is one of the best. It's a pity that such an ability was strictly restrained by the supercilious eyes of the Hyuga clan. In the days of ninja wars in the past, Wying Village was defeated and the Hyuga clan contributed a lot. In that case, let's kill this white-eyed brat first. The beheading sword strikes again. Above, Hinata hurriedly reminded. Clang, left, right, switch to the left again. Teacher Hong, be careful behind you. The 360-degree observation of Bayan has no dead angle and will not let go of any corner. Therefore all actions that do not cut, Hinata can find out. Boom, boom, boom. But, even with Hyuga Hinata's reminder, Yuhihong, who is weak in power, it is also difficult to deal with the power that will not be cut again. Can only retreat steadily. In the end the shuriken which had long been overwhelmed shattered without blocking it. What? The sudden situation made Shihahong feel absent-minded for a moment. It's over. The one who found this opportunity, Zabuzai smiled ferociously. Go to hell. The beheading sword in the hand being danced like a tiger. Suddenly he slashed in the direction of Kurenai Yuhi. This knife, if not cut, was chopped at Kurenai Yuhi and Hyuga Hinata together. Yuhihong's face was pale, already desperate. Even Hinata closed her eyes in fear, not daring to look again. Pung. Chapter 28. It's alright because I am coming. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 28 195ths. Chapter 28. It's alright because I am coming. If you don't kill the adults it should be over. In the magic mirror ice crystal. Realizing something, Shui Mu Bai stopped doing anything but began to withdraw his ice escape. Now, whether it is Inuzuka or Aburame Shino, they are all stamped with thousands of copies. Damn it, seeing the other party and leaving like this. Inuzuka Tooth is very unwilling. And Aburame Shino beside him calmly pulled out Sanban. The other party has no killing intent. Otherwise we will die. It can be seen that Shui Wuyubai should not be a murderer, otherwise they would not survive. That rascal, it is because of seeing it that Inuzuka is even more unwilling. I'm still too weak. And Aburame Shino said calmly. Teacher Hong needs us. Can you still stand up? Aburame Shino was a little worried about Minazukibai's words just now. But don't let anything happen. Teacher Hong, certainly, even if you grit your teeth. Inuzuka Tooth still stood up. How could I fall down in such a place? Walk, good. At this moment, when feeling the sharp edge of the beheading sword approaching, Yuhihong is desperate. There is no other possibility. Unexpectedly there will be a day when I can't even protect my disciples. Compared to myself, what makes Shihahong even more unwilling is that her own disciples who should have a bright future will die with them. Sorry, it's all the teacher's fault. Pung. Next second, the beheading sword strikes. Yuhihong closed her eyes, preparing to wait quietly to die. However, for a long time there was no movement. Yuhihong could only open her eyes in doubt. In the dense fog where you can't see your fingers, Yuhihong could only vaguely see that a figure appeared in front of her eyes and the beheading sword was firmly caught by the other party. At the same time, the unbelievable voice of Zabuzhan also came from the dense fog. Wait, this kind of terrifying strange power, who the hell are you? Call. Wind style with Chakra suddenly blowing. The dense fog around was blown away immediately and everyone looked at the scene in front of them. Inuzuka and Aburame Shino, who were coming, were a little dazed at the moment. Yuhihong blinked blankly. As for Hinata, as if she had discovered something, she couldn't help exclaiming. Student Liu Yun, although because of introversion I didn't like to talk very much. But Hyuga Hinata is still very familiar with Liu Yun, the chief student in the class. Especially the other party's figure now looks so tall. Boy, who are you? At this moment, if he didn't cut it any longer, it seemed unbelievable to see that the blade of his beheading sword was firmly grasped by the opponent with one hand. Isn't this power too terrifying? Konoha Genin, Qingshan Liu Yun, Genin, are you FG kidding me? Is this the power Genin should have? As everyone knows, in Konoha the strongest is Genin. I'm not in the mood to talk nonsense with you. The armored palm slightly grasped the blade of the beheading sword. Turning over with a kick, he directly blasted the figure that would not be cut again. This time, if you don't cut it again, you finally realize what is the absolute gap in strength. Hateful, ninja method, missed shinobi technique. The fog appeared again. The figure that was no longer cut once again merged into this layer of thick fog. Be careful of his silent killing technique. Student Liu Yun, please be careful. Seeing this scene, Yuhihong and Hyuga Hinata sounded reminders one after another. For this, Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Don't worry, it's all right, because, speaking of which, Qingshan Liu Yun looked at the dense fog of Qingshan Liu Yun again. A confident voice came later. Because, I'm here, Shua, Shua, Shua. A series of shurikens were quickly thrown out by Aoyama Liu Yun. In the dense fog, Hyuga Hinata opened his white eyes originally to remind Qingshan Liu Yun. But, after seeing the situation in the thick fog, Hyuga Hinata couldn't help sighing. Amazing. Did you find something? Yuhihong, who doesn't know the perception technique, can't find anything. Classmate Liu Yun's shuriken seems to be able to turn and each one can hit that one without chopping. Turning, is it a special secret technique? There are many special secret techniques in the ninja world, which is not surprising. But, after knowing the extraordinariness of Qingshan Liu Yun, Shihahong felt much more relieved. It's safe. Hinata nodded seriously. Looking at the figure of Qingshan Liu Yun who rescued him, his eyes were ecstatic. He didn't know what he was thinking. Shua, Shua, Shua. Shurikens were thrown out one after another. At the beginning it can be resisted without cutting, but it is too dense. Boy, what kind of ninjutsu are you doing? Hell, Under this kind of thick fog he can still aim his shuriken at his own. Why does it seem that wherever you go these shurikens will go there? Extreme speed. He didn't mean to answer at all, instead he sped up his movements. Double speed bonus. Rang Zaibu was unable to resist at all and was hit directly. Pung. The figure fell heavily to the ground. Without the blessing of Chakra the surrounding fog has completely dispersed. Hit. Hinata, who noticed this scene with supercilious eyes, shouted with joy. At this time, after the thick fog cleared, everyone's vision began to gradually clear. Don't behead your lord again. Mizunana Yubai quickly ran over. Fortunately it was Elite Jonin. Although he was hit by a shuriken he twisted his body at the last moment. Fatal injuries were avoided. Yo, looks like we're not late. At this time, the voices of Hitaki Kakashi and Naruto appeared on the bridge. In addition to Yuhihong's 8th class, the person who announced this mission was Dazna on the bridge. After all, this bridge is the painstaking effort of the country of Wave. How could it be possible not to come and see it? I didn't expect that it would be you who came to reinforce. Kurenai Yuhi knows Hitaki Kakashi and they have a good relationship. After seeing the other party, Yuhihong felt completely at ease. Is that your disciple? Shihahong asked Shingshin Liu Yun. Certainly. Hitaki Kakashi is proud his disciples are powerful and as a teacher he has a bright face. Liu Yun's strength is beyond everyone's imagination. Chapter 29 No more cuts in the battle. Kyoko Suigetsu shows his power. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 29 195ths. Chapter 29 No more cuts in the battle. Kyoko Suigetsu shows his power. As Konoha's copy ninja, apparently Zabuza also noticed the existence of Hitaki Kakashi. But didn't care too much. Right now, instead of cutting off the most concerned ones, the Shingshin Liu Yun in front of me. Brat, what the hell is going on with your damn shuriken? With the help of Minazukashiro's power he stood up again. Zabujan stared at Shingshin Liu Yun with a pair of angry eyes. It's quiet all around. Obviously everyone is curious. How did Aoyama Liu Yun manage to make a precise hit with a shuriken in this dense fog where he couldn't see his fingers? Did you say that? Shaking the shuriken in his hand. Shingshin Liu Yun said casually. Actually, this is not a special secret technique. It is a special shuriken throwing technique created by me combined with the power of ninjutsu. Homemade. Create your own ninjutsu. Is this Konoha's genius? Isn't it too outrageous? That is to say, they are also members of the 7th class and they have long been numb. Shingshin Liu Yun continued to explain. Actually, as long as I put the chakra mark on you, no matter what direction I throw chakra I can hit you and I don't need to find your position at all. Finished speaking, Aoyama Liu Yun casually threw the shuriken to the side. Shua, everyone noticed. The shuriken that flew to the other side. Draw a perfect arc in the air and finally hit it precisely. Clang. Of course it was blocked by Zabujan with a beheading sword. Like this, shrugging his shoulders, Shingshin Liu Yun acted casually as if he didn't think this was a big deal. Don't say you won't be beheaded again. Even Hitaki Kakashi and Yuhihong were all stunned. This doesn't seem normal at all. Shuriken that can automatically track is undoubtedly fatal for some ninjas who are good at concealment. Lock the enemy directly. Let's see how you hide. Kakashi, do you know this? There is no way Yuhihong can only look in the direction of Kakashi, after all he is the other party's disciple. Can I say I don't know? Ahem. Of course I know. On the surface, after clearing his throat, Hitaki Kakashi shamelessly admitted it. Anyway, I don't care. The disciple is excellent, so my teacher must be excellent too. Student Liu Yun, you are amazing. Hinata, who was standing beside Yuhihong, said in a serious tone. Perhaps even Hinata himself didn't find out. Usually I would secretly pay attention to Naruto's every move. But the current situation, Hinata didn't mean to pay attention to Naruto at all. Instead he has been watching Shingshin Liu Yun. Possible, the other party just turned out to save her figure, which was too shocking. Hinata couldn't recover for a long time. Mark, it's still smart not to cut. Immediately grasped the point. Saw a footprint on the clothes. Is it really that time? Is it the mark that was stamped on him when he kicked himself? Thinking of this, if you don't cut it, just tear off the place with footprints and throw it aside. Brat, this time I won't let you have a chance to make a mark. While speaking he carried the beheading sword on his shoulder again. Don't behead your lord again. Mizunana Yubai on the side was a little worried. But I don't care about these things if I don't cut them off. With cold and stern eyes I stared at Shingshin Liu Yun firmly. Konoha's genius ninja. My favorite thing to do is to kill geniuses. A genius who has not grown up is not a genius. Then try it. Spreading his hands, Shingshin Liu Yun indicated that he can do it at any time, no matter what. Court death. Such a nonchalant attitude, as if treating himself as nothing, made Zaibujin very dissatisfied. Take a deep leap. The beheading knife in his hand fell down heavily. Boom. Aren't you going to make a move? Yuhihong, who has regained some strength. Looking at Hitaki Kakashi, who was not moving at all, he was a little puzzled. Putting fresh graduates from ninja school against a seasoned elite jonin. Seriously, I'm afraid he doesn't want me to make a move either. Shook his head slightly, although Shingshin Liu Yun did not say. But Hitaki Kakashi can still see some thoughts of the other party. Look at it with peace of mind. Born in the same era as Shingshin Liu Yun, it is destined to be their sorrow. A person is too good and dazzling, this is also doomed. The rest will only be a foil. Such a high evaluation, although I know that this Shingshin Liu Yun can become the chief student as a commoner, which is very good. But after all, do not understand. This moment, Shi Hahong is a little curious about Qingshan Liu Yun. Boom, 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 have to say, in terms of sheer strength, this is far beyond the ordinary Jonin. The beheading knife in his hand, every time he swung it down it would carry huge power. In other words, Qingshan Liu Yun has a superhuman physique. It's not false at all. After turning on the armor, even if you face the blade directly, there's no problem at all. Little devil, even if you are powerful you still can't kill me. If you don't cut it you can see it. It's just a little monster. It is definitely impossible to fight, but the opponent can't hurt himself. Already want to give up. Yeah, but at this time Qingshan Liu Yun smiled slightly. Bullying. Little devil, don't underestimate people. No matter how I say it, I was also one of the 7 people who used to endure swords. Angrily refusing to slash, the power in his hand became even stronger. Shua originally thought that his attack would be blocked again. However, looking at Qingshan Liu Yun, who was scratched by himself, he was stunned. Liu Yun, little Sakura, who was watching the battle, let out a scream. Kakashi's eyes widened, although he didn't say anything, but the uneasy expression already explained something. Hyuga Hinata puts his hands together in a gesture of blessing. Everyone looks worried, but at this time, Qingshan Liu Yun, who was chopped off, smiled slightly. A few words slowly spit out from the mouth. Kyoko Suigetsu, Chapter 30, Escaping Blood Succession, Obtaining Ice, Escaping Ninjutsu. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 3195. Chapter 30, Escaping Blood Succession, Obtaining Ice, Escaping Ninjutsu. Ha ha ha, Konoha's genius is nothing more than that, although I don't know why it suddenly succeeded. But it doesn't matter. As long as you win you can't stop laughing wantonly. Yeah, Qingshan Liu Yun's voice suddenly rang in Zai Buzhen's ears. Not good, just realized it's bad, but it was too late. A powerful kick sent Zabuzon flying. How can it be? Looking at the intact Qingshan Liu Yun, he was stunned. The people who watched the battle felt at ease now. But also the same doubts. Obviously they saw Qingshan Liu Yun injured. Why is there nothing wrong now? How did you do it? It's unbelievable not to cut it again. This is an illusion. Impossible, if you don't take it seriously, even if you refute it. Especially after feeling your own chakra and no confusion. I didn't have an illusion at all. Kakashi here. She also looked curiously at Yu Hong. Did you see anything? Kakashi believes that Aoyama Liu Yun will not lie, so it must be an illusion. Among Konoha, Yu Hong is the most famous one who is good at illusion. Maybe the other party can see something. Quote, I feel you are making things difficult for me. He rolled his eyes angrily. I also really want to know what kind of illusion is this. In fact, even Yu Hong didn't realize when Qingshan Liu Yun used illusion. No matter what secret technique you use, I will kill you. Zabuza has already been enraged. Completely disregarding his own injuries, he once again slashed the beheading sword in Qingshan Liu Yun. Pung! Qingshan Liu Yun, who never dodges, was slashed again. This time, the people also saw it. A special energy like ripples in water suddenly appeared on Qingshan Liu Yun's body. As the ripples spread like a dream, the original scars were restored again intact as before. How can this be? What the hell ninjutsu is this? Immortal, the power of Kyoko Suigetsu beyond all imagination. Is this Kyoko Suigetsu? Qingshan Liu Yun smiled. Kyoko Suigetsu is not an illusion cast on others but an illusion cast on myself. Illusion on the caster itself. Such a thing is simply unheard of. At least until now, I have never heard of such an illusion in the ninja world. The power of Kyoko Suigetsu can put me in an illusion and all the damage I suffer will be transferred to the illusion. Like a flower in a mirror, the moon in the water. I can see it but I can't touch it. This is the terrifying power of Kyoko Suigetsu. As long as Qingshan Liu Yun's spiritual power is not exhausted, he is an immortal existence. Quote, with a single word the audience fell silent. All surprised by the effect of Kyoko Suigetsu. Genius. This is an illusion ninja. Such a strange illusion to Kurenai Yuhi has a fatal attraction. Is this what he created himself? Otherwise do you think I might have such an illusion? Shrugging, Hitaki Kakashi doesn't mind admitting his weakness. I can't create such an illusion by myself. However, Hitaki Kakashi really doesn't know. Qingshan Liu Yun's research on illusion is so deep. 2. Shi Hahong nodded slightly without saying much. Hello. Kakashi was speechless. Anyway, the one who saved you is our 7th class, so why belittle me so much? Just kill me. If you don't know, you won't be able to win if you do it yourself. Obviously just a child, but it brought an irreproducible threat to Zai Bu Zan. Ice escape. Qiansha Shuixiong. Mizunana Moon White has acted. Aoyama Liu Yun just turned on Kyoko Suigetsu in the ripples. The figure is still intact. Don't behead your lord again. Minazuki Bai also knew that his attack couldn't hurt Qingshan Liu Yun. But as long as it can be saved, it is enough to not cut it. Come over quickly, hold it up and don't cut it. Idiot, what are you doing here? You are just my tool. I didn't ask you to act, so don't make your own decisions. Seeing Minazukishiro's actions, he didn't cut his face and directly cursed. It seems like a reprimand. In fact, I want to protect Minazukishiro. If I die, I will die if I die. But if I don't kill it, I don't want Shui Mu Yubai to die here. Sorry, if you don't kill me again, I can't obey your orders this time. Minazuki Bai is very stubborn. Only when it comes to this kind of thing it is absolutely impossible to listen. I don't know whether I should be angry or relieved if I don't cut it. Ice escape. It's just that at this moment Qingshan Liu Yun looked sideways at the ice escape ninjutsu that just fell at his feet. The blood succession limit of escapism. In addition to the special bloodline limit like Sharingan. Combining the two escapisms to form a new escapism, this can be regarded as the blood succession limit of the escapism. The special type of blood succession limit cannot be copied. But, it seems that the blood succession limit of escapism is not impossible. Such a thing Qingshan Liu Yun had never thought about it before. But now it seems, but try. I can let you go. Why? Aoyama Liu Yun's sudden sound surprised Zabuzhan and Shuimu Yubai. Teach me an ice escape ninjutsu and I'll let you go. Ice escape. The opponent doesn't have the ice escape blood inheritance boundary. What do you want this for? Although doubtful, however, after looking at each other, Zabuzhan first looked in the direction of Hitaki Kakashi. Seeing no response from the other party. Then he nodded to Minazukashiro. Afterwards Minazuki-bai threw out a scroll. Ice escape. Icicle technique. It's just AC level ice escape ninjutsu, not outstanding. Qingshan Liu Yun took a rough look then put it away. Let's go. Qingshan Liu Yun still has this reputation. Good. Without hesitation he took Mizumuzuki-bai and left without cutting. In fact, in addition to the relationship between Ice Dun there are other reasons. Not cutting again is the traitor of Wying Village who was originally hired for this mission. If it is really resolved and then not beheaded, wouldn't it help Wying Village to recover the beheading sword? It is not meaningful. Chapter 31. What a master of Versailles. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 31 195ths. Chapter 31. What a master of Versailles. You just let them go. It is Dasna who speaks. Standing on the side all the time after seeing the enemy retreat, Dasna finally felt at ease. But still somewhat dissatisfied. Obviously there is a chance just eliminated directly, why leave the other party alive? It's not up to others to control how my disciples do things. Hitaki Kakashi just said lightly. Just when Qingshan Liu Yun said that he would let him go and not kill him. Kakashi didn't even intend to stop. You are an outsider, when is it your turn to make irresponsible remarks? I am also a client after all. Dasna muttered softly. Client. At this time Hitaki Kakashi looked directly at Tatsuna. It's just this look, it's not very good. Why, what's wrong? Do not know why. The look in Hitaki Kakashi's eyes made Tatsuna feel a bad feeling in his heart. Haha, no big deal. Kakashi laughed. He waved his hand and put it on Dasna's shoulder. It's just that there are some things. If I want to talk to you on the other side you shouldn't refuse. Looking at the palm on his shoulder. Dasna can feel that powerful force. If I say no, I'm afraid I will just drag myself away. No, there's no way, I can only accept it. Go to the other side with follow Kakashi. Kurenai Yuhi has already guessed about Kakashi's situation. Concealing mission information, it is impossible for the village to do nothing. Just glanced at it then looked away. Looking at Qingshan Liu Yun who was walking back. You are Qingshan Liu Yun. I heard Hinata and the others said about you. Yuhihong Jonin. Facing Shi Hahong's greeting, Qingshan Liu Yun also responded with a smile. When I watched the anime I felt that Yuhihong was very beautiful. After seeing it with my own eyes, it really is a goddess-like character. Compared with Ino and the others, this kind of evening red has a somewhat mature charm. You know me, after becoming a ninja I simply collected all the information about Konoha's Jonin. Kuroyuki Jonin is a famous illusion master in Konoha, I've heard of it. Everyone carries the sedan chair. Even Yuhihong was very happy after hearing such praise. But still smiled and waved his hand. Where is it? What a master of illusion, it's too serious. Even so, it can be seen that Yuhihong is still very happy. Our teacher is actually Konoha's illusion master. Inuzuka Fang, who had already walked over, was surprised after hearing such words. As if hearing it for the first time. Aburame Shino on the side didn't speak, just walked to the side silently. So as not to be affected. Tooth. Really? Yuhihong sullenly said to Inuzuka Kiba. It seems that your training volume is still too small. After I go back this time I will arrange training for you. People are numb. Ahem. The transformation is so fast it can be called the strongest face changer. Speaking of it, your Kyoka Suigetsu, even I can't imagine it. Did you really create it yourself? It's not that I doubt Qingshan Liu Yun. It's just that after all I just graduated from ninja school, so I always feel incredible. Qingshan Liu Yun, who has long thought of a speech. I didn't feel anything and said in a natural tone. It's just the illusion that I came up with in my spare time when I was cultivating my spiritual power, it's not worth mentioning. Good. What a master of Versailles. Although everyone does not know what Versailles is but still feel very speechless. Especially Sunset Red. I have practiced illusion for so many years and none of them can compare with this Kyoka Suigetsu. I know, thought you were being humble. Those who didn't know thought it was a curse. Also speechless, there is Uchiha Sasuke. That mental power cultivation method, I am almost ruined and there is no sign of creating my own illusion. People are more than people, so mad. It seems that you have a good chat. This is Hitaki Kakashi, also came over with a smile. Dasna on the side lost his heart at a speed visible to the naked eye. Obviously, this is something amazing from what Hitaki Kakashi said. Okay, the mission is over and it's time for us to return to Konoha. Hey, is this the end? Inuzuka Tooth is a little curious. I thought it would not be over until the bridge was built. Aburame Shino on the side just glanced at Dasna at this time and said calmly. After all, the other party lied to the content of the mission. The village should have given a solution. Not bad. You are very smart. Hitaki Kakashi praised the other party. It's really good to be able to maintain a calm and rational analysis at this time. Thanks for the exaggeration, Aburame Shino responded calmly. It's not really calm, it's just that there are fewer mood swings. People of the Aburame family are basically like this. But to be praised by Jonin still makes Aburame Shino very happy. Don't even think about running away. At this time Hitaki Kakashi suddenly said to Dasna. If you want to renege on your debt, it won't be us who will come to you at that time. That's Konoha's Anbu. Anbu's method will definitely not be above board. As long as the task can be achieved, Anbu has always been unscrupulous. Yes, Dasna responded quickly, not daring to refute. His complexion is even more bitter. S-level task rewards that is a sky-high amount. Daz felt that the rest of his life would be spent paying off debts. Haha, don't think so, at least you still have a grandson. If you're not up there, someone can inherit it. Worried that Dasna would despair. Hitaki Kakashi also specially reminded me. Quote. However, with such a reminder, Dasna just wanted to express that he was not comforted at all. Are you a devil? Finally, after simple self-cultivation, everyone set off to return to Konoha. So we obviously didn't do anything this time. On the way back, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help saying. I thought I could do it, but I have been watching the battle all the time. Don't underestimate this so-called spectator. Hitaki Kakashi said lightly. Being able to see the duel between the strong will bring a lot of benefits to you. Chapter 32. Ice Escape Fusion Test. Start. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 32 195ths. Chapter 32. Ice Escape Fusion Test. Start. Watch the fight between the mighty. It is also a way to accumulate combat experience. Alright, what can I say? Anyway, Uzumaki Naruto didn't feel that he had gained anything. Correct. At this time, thinking of something, Kakashi looked curiously at Aoyama Liu Yun. The ice escape ninjutsu. I never asked before. Now is the chance. Kakashi really wants to know. Chingshin Liu Yun is fine. Why would he want Bingdun's practice scroll? And there is no boundary of ice escape and blood succession. Just wanted to try. No hiding. The sooner you let others know about this kind of thing, the better. When I was in the library, I saw that the escapism technique blood succession boundary is a fusion of two different escape techniques, which means that the escape technique blood succession boundary is not impossible to copy. Have you ever been to Konoha Library? They have never been to that kind of ghost place. Is it possible to really read a book? What's wrong? Chingshin Liu Yun didn't think there was anything wrong. Without, what can I say? Sure enough, a genius does not have everything out of thin air. It is also inseparable from your own efforts. However, although I know the principle, it is not easy to integrate a new blood succession limit. Hitaki Kakashi still reminded. After all, if it were really that easy, the ninja world would have been overwhelmed by blood succession limits long ago. I still hope that Chingshin Liu Yun can practice hard. I know, I just want to give it a try. If it fails, forget it and treat it as accumulated experience. Chingshin Liu Yun did not go her own way. Hearing what Aoyama Liu Yun said, Kakashi felt relieved. Little guy, see you next time. On the way back, after chatting, Shi Hong has a great impression of Chingshin Liu Yun, a polite and humble boy. There will be a chance. Sister Hong. Chingshin Liu Yun's name for Shi Hong has also changed. Of course, this is the title Yu Hong asked Chingshin Liu Yun to change. Aoyama Liu Yun followed Hitaki Kakashi and left. As for Yu Hong and the others, you need to go to the ninja hospital first. After all, although the treatment was done in time, if the injury on the body is not taken to the hospital, it is likely to leave hidden wounds. Unfortunately, I'm younger. Looking at the back of Chingshin Liu Yun, leaving Yu Hong sighed a little. Hey, teacher, if you like it, age is not a problem. Inuzuka Yaz as reckless as ever. Yu Hong didn't have much reaction. He just looked sideways slightly and looked at Inuzuka Fang calmly. This calm look, Inuzuka Teba's teasing smile gradually froze. Hinata and Shino on the side were a little helpless. Why did y'all like to play dead so much? In the next few days, Inuzuka Ya's training volume will be more than 10 times higher than before. This time I was really tired. There are only 10 days left until the Chunin exam. These days, Chingshin Liu Yun temporarily stopped other cultivation and began to focus on the fusion of escapism. It is undoubtedly a fantasy for others to integrate the escape technique blood succession limit. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen expressed his helplessness after hearing the news reported by Hitaki Kakashi. It's just a waste of time. But it's not easy to stop. I just thought after Chingshin Liu Yun tried a few times and failed, he should give up. But Chingshin Liu Yun has no intention of giving up. I have the ability to learn, analyze and integrate, so it is not impossible for me to succeed. 80-level reading ability derived from 2 abilities. Endowed Chingshin Liu Yun with infinite confidence. Ice Escape is a fusion of water style and wind style. Water style owns it. As for wind style, Aoyama Liu Yun specially went to find Kakashi. Wind style. Start simplifying. Blow. As long as you are blown by the wind, you can increase experience. For this reason, for several days in a row, Chingshin Liu Yun deliberately went to find a high geographical location and strong wind power to gain experience. After finally getting to level 40, wind style got nature transformation. Wind style and water style have reached the point of nature transformation at the same time. Next is the fusion of the ice escape. The Chunin exam has begun. Compared with the past, Konoha at this time is obviously much more lively. There are many people coming and going on the street. You can also see the ninja with the forehead protector elsewhere. It looks like they are all here to take the Chunin exam. Get ready. Looking at the members of the 7th class in front of him, Hitaki Kakashi said with a smile. I've signed up for you. As to whether you can pass the Chunin assessment, it's up to you. Very good. Hearing what Hitaki Kakashi said, Naruto shouted first. I will definitely become Chunin and then step by step become Hokage. This is Naruto's dream all along. Sasuke's complexion also became a little excited. The day has finally arrived. Hitaki Kakashi didn't say anything about the crowd's reaction. Instead he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun on the other side. How's your practice going? Hitaki Kakashi knew that Chingshin Liu Yun must still be practicing the fusion of ice escape. Otherwise I wouldn't have asked myself for a copy of Wind Style's cultivation method before. I still hope that Chingshin Liu Yun can give up. The fusion of escapism is not so simple. I already have some clues. Only. Without waiting for Kakashi to say more, Aoyama Liu Yun said with a smile. Just keep adjusting the ratio of wind style and water style and it's close to success. Wind style is too sharp and water style is too gentle. As long as the characteristics of the two escape techniques are adjusted, it's not impossible to integrate ice escape. So it really gave you a clue. Can't really succeed. To be honest, the same thing if someone else said it. Hitaki Kakashi must have thought that the other party was dreaming. But if it is Chingshin Liu Yun, it seems that even if it succeeds, it is not something to be surprised by. Then keep working hard. At this time it is impossible for Hitaki Kakashi to persuade Aoyama Liu Yun to give up. Chingshan Liu Yun nodded in response. The little Sakura on the side also said seriously. If it is Liu Yun, it will definitely be successful. Thanks. I don't know if it is the illusion of Chingshin Liu Yun. I always feel that since I entered the ninja hospital to study, it seems that little Sakura doesn't care too much about Sasuke but cares too much about herself. Illusion. Chapter 33. The Chunin assessment begins. Rock Lee. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 33 195. Chapter 33. The Chunin assessment begins. Rock Lee. Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 90. Body. 85. Magic. 86. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 92. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 80. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 86. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 89. Read LV. 83. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 75. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 73. Nature transformation. Wind style LV. 44. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 2. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoka Suigetsu. Mark. Quote. Yes. Just yesterday Chingshin Liu Yun has successfully merged into ice. Done. But I haven't had time to level up yet. There are only 2 levels. Ice escape. Start to simplify. Eat ice. The simplification of water style is to drink water and the simplification of ice escape becomes to eat ice. As long as you eat ice you can increase experience. During this period of time Chingshin Liu Yun was immersed in ice drinks and couldn't extricate himself. Although the ice escape was successfully integrated. But Chingshin Liu Yun didn't mean to make a statement. The fusion of escapism has never been a trivial matter. Especially succeeded. This will definitely cause an uproar. And Chingshin Liu Yun, it is to show the ice escape at the most eye-catching moment. Others don't know but Chingshin Liu Yun knows very well. At the beginning of this Chunin Orochimaru, who was one of the 3, will start the Konoha crash plan. That is the best time to show ice escape. Chingshin Liu Yun, who knows everything in his heart, has already arranged everything. Never fight an uncertain battle. The next day, after a little preparation, the 7th class assembled. Chingshin Liu Yun and the others went to the place of the Chunin exam. Everything is just as in Chingshin Liu Yun's memory. Rock Lee, Hyuga Neji and Tenten from the Might Guy team also appeared in sight. But, Chingshin Liu Yun just glanced at it but didn't care. Because of the appearance of Aoyama Liu Yun, Sasuke became more calm than before. So there is no limelight. The test of debunking illusion. Silently walked towards the 3rd floor. That is, Rock Lee, who was still showing weakness, seemed to have discovered something. Looking towards the direction where Chingshin Liu Yun left, Xiao Li, Tiantian and Hyuga Neji on the side all looked over. There is something I want to confirm. After finishing speaking he left directly. Quote. Very puzzled, but still keep up with Rock Lee's footsteps. Are you Chingshin Liu Yun? I never thought that this would find Sasuke's Rock Lee, but it would find me. But, Chingshin Liu Yun stopped in his tracks. Naruto and the others on the side all looked puzzled. But after all he came to Chingshin Liu Yun, so he didn't say anything. Xiao Li, Tiantian, who also rushed over, looked inexplicable after seeing this scene. Instead Hyuga Neji looked at Aoyama Liu Yun's position. What has been understood? You are the disciples of Might Guy Jonin. Hey, you know us. Surprised every day. Answered and explained. Might Guy Jonin is Konoha's famous Jonin. I've heard about him. Sasuke and others beside him knew that Chingshin Liu Yun had collected information about Jonin. So it's not surprising that something like this. Not to mention, Might Guy Jonin's features are relatively obvious, so it's easy to see. As he spoke he glanced at the direction of Rock Lee. The same green leather tights, watermelon hairstyle and thick eyebrows. It's hard not to doubt that this is a father and son. Originally recognized by others every day, is quite happy. But, with such a description Tiantian can only smile awkwardly. Thank you, I appreciate the compliment, Rock Lee admitted solemnly. That's not a compliment at all. On the side Tiantian shouted angrily at Rock Lee. After all there are outsiders around. Tiantian still holds back. It's almost time, let's go to the test site first. No, Rock Lee didn't agree. After resolutely refusing, a pair of piercing eyes just stared at Qingshan Liu Yun. You are Qingshan Liu Yun. I've heard of you. You are a commoner ninja and you are also the chief student's genius ninja. A civilian genius. I looked over in surprise every day. I really don't know that Qingshan Liu Yun has such an identity. As for Hyuga Neji, he folded his hands on his shoulders, obviously already recognized it. I want to challenge you. I want to prove that even a genius, as long as I work hard, I can surpass it. Xiao Li, it's a companion after all. What does Rock Lee think? Tiantian naturally understands. Very helpless, there is no way to stop it. Ha, you want to challenge Liu Yun? Uzumaki Naruto is dissatisfied. Who is this sudden thick eyebrows? Just challenge your companions. Uzumaki Naruto can beat you without Liu Yun's shot at all. Sasuke on the side also had a cold face. Naruto yelled that he was going to do it. But Qingshan Liu Yun raised his hand to stop him. Liu Yun, Naruto has no malice towards Aoyama Liu Yun. On the contrary, it is actually very respectful. On the one hand, Aoyama Liu Yun is indeed powerful. On the other hand, Aoyama Liu Yun has not shown any dislike for Uzumaki Naruto. Of course, he is not too close. As captain, Qingshan Liu Yun has always been very competent and will take care of his team members when encountering problems. So even the arrogant Sasuke. I also recognize Qingshan Liu Yun as the captain from the bottom of my heart. The other party justifiably wants to challenge me, so if you don't rush to respond, it would be impolite. For the appearance of Rock Lee. Although unexpected, it seems to be reasonable. Hardworking genius that is Rock Lee. He is not good at ninjutsu, nor is he good at illusion. He got to where he is today by relying entirely on taijutsu. Honorable, I can accept your challenge. But I have to tell you something. I have never been a genius. The calm voice echoed in everyone's ears. Everything is mostly obtained through my hard work. Is it really okay to use the word genius to erase the hard work of others at will? Yes, but I'm working so hard to gain experience. Chapter 34 Taijutsu Jonin Might Guy. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 34 195ths. Chapter 34 Taijutsu Jonin Might Guy. Feel sorry. Seriously, convincingly. Rock Lee chose to apologize. Your challenge I accept, thanks. Hearing that the other party is willing to accept their own challenges. Rock Lee was very happy and put on a fighting pose. Seriously looking at Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him. After working hard for so long, I can finally verify the results. Hello. At the same time, Tian, who was in the spectator position, suddenly yelled at Naruto and the others. This guy named Qingshan Liu Yun is your teammate, right? I don't think Xiao Li's attack will be too light and you will probably have to take him to the Chunin exam by then. I can see that. As a partner, Tian believes in the power of Rock Lee. Ha, Naruto has question marks all over his head. Why are you farting? Ridiculous, Sasuke even said with disdain. These people don't understand Qingshan Liu Yun's power at all. Liu Yun's strength is far beyond your imagination. Little Sakura said seriously. Hyuga Neji smiled disdainfully, not caring at all. Instead he glanced at Uchiha Sasuke. Before Uchiha was exterminated as Konoha's two top blood successor families, the relationship was not ordinary. The special blood successors that are also eyes are not uncommonly compared. You guys, seeing that my own words are useless at all, I feel a little angry every day. Not much to say, waiting to see the results. At this moment Rock Lee is still carefully guarding Qingshan Liu Yun. Taijutsu ninja's perception is keen. For some reason, even though Qingshan Liu Yun didn't move at all, Rock Lee still felt an inexplicable oppressive force. As if, once you make a move you will be the one who fails in the end. As expected of the chief student. Whoosh, Rock Lee hands on. Amazing speed, even Naruto and Sasuke didn't expect it. This thick eyebrow blocking the way is actually so strong in physical skills. Pity, it's far worse. It's unexpected, but it's just that. Rock Lee, who appeared in a flash, punched out. Qingshan Liu Yun just turned sideways slightly, then avoided. What? This reaction surprised Rock Lee. At the same time Qingshan Liu Yun's eyes lightened slightly. Battle instinct. Start. 40 level physical skills, derived skills. Instinctive fighting style. Rock Lee, who missed a hit, was about to withdraw his punch and continue to attack. But in the next second the wrist was suddenly grabbed. Before Rock Lee could react, Qingshan Liu Yun gave a side kick. Fast. Catch up with Rock Lee flying upside down. Then he firmly grabbed Rock Lee's neck and a shuriken appeared. Is it okay? Quote. The audience is quiet. Tiantian was stunned, even Hyuga Neji was full of astonishment. I lost. Even Rock Lee himself felt like he was just waking up from a dream. In fact, Qingshan Liu Yun's speed is too fast. Rock Lee didn't react at all, he was already beaten. The cold shuriken edge on his neck made Rock Lee realize that he has lost. Lost very simply. Simply in neat physical moves, you really deserve to be Kakashi's disciple. Boy, at this time, same bodysuit, same watermelon skin hairstyle, same thick eyebrows. Taijutsu Jonin Might Guy appears. Ha 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 ha, the hearty smile echoed in everyone's ears. Aoyama Liu Yun took back the shuriken. This Rock Lee is Might Guy's baby. If something goes wrong, this Might Guy will probably open 8 inner gates in anger. After a few simple greetings, Chingshin Liu Yun left with Sasuke and others. Looking at the back of Chingshin Liu Yun leaving, Might Guy couldn't help sighing. Kakashi has really taken in an amazing student. As body art Jonin, Might Guy can feel that Chingshin Liu Yun's flowing and crisp fighting style just now is the most terrifying. There are no gorgeous moves, no complicated ideas. Yes, only pure killing skills. Fear. Teacher, I lost. Rock Lee is about to lose. Might Guy, who came back to his senses, put a decisive punch on Rock Lee's face. Lee, look at your current appearance. Are you worthy of your youth? It doesn't matter if you lose once. If you don't have the courage to punch again, it is a real failure. Teacher Guy, Xiao Li, looking at Might Guy and Xiao Li, who were suddenly moved and cried loudly. Tenten and Hyuga Neji were all silent. That's why it's embarrassing. Correct, but, after all, I have something important to ask, so I quickly looked at Might Guy. You want to ask that Chingshin Liu Yun? Might Guy is not really a hot-blooded idiot, but most of the time he believes in his youth more. At this moment even Hyuga Neji looked over. The opponent defeated Xiao Li so easily, this strength is enough to make Hyuga Neji serious. That Aoyama Liu Yun is my old enemy, that is Hitaki Kakashi's disciple. I heard that he is a boy who created his own ninjutsu when he was in the ninja school. Create your own ninjutsu. Ninja school period. At that time you will create your own ninjutsu. In this case, if their teacher hadn't told them personally. I'm afraid they all thought the other party was joking. Is the other party really a genius? Rock Lee lowered his eyebrows slightly. For a long time Rock Lee's biggest goal. I just want to prove myself through hard work and never lose to any genius. Did not expect. Still lost today. No. Might Guy laughed. Do you know what grades Chingshin Liu Yun had when he first joined the ninja school? Although peers do not know. But in the Jonin circle the name Chingshin Liu Yun is very resounding. Might Guy has a good relationship with Hitaki Kakashi, so I've heard of it, of course. Although it's not a zero score, it's about the same. It's a complete crane tail. This. As soon as the words came out, Rock Lee and others were all dumbfounded. Such a genius was actually at the end of the crane. It is true. Might Guy followed the trend and looked in the direction where Chingshin Liu Yun left just now. I heard that the other party was a very hard-working boy when he was in the ninja school. He never stopped practicing in his spare time. His strength is also accumulated continuously. Hard-working people set up standing very strong. Chapter 35 Anko's Carelessness. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 35 195. Chapter 35 Anko's Carelessness. No wonder. Tiantian suddenly understands. No wonder that Chingshin Liu Yun is upset when he hears Xiao Li say he is a genius. Think about it too. Others work so hard, you summed it up with the word genius. It would be strange not to be angry. That rascal, Hyuga Neji, has already clenched his fists, obviously has acknowledged the opponent of Aoyama Liu Yun. As for Rock Lee, completely calmed down. I will definitely surpass Chingshin Liu Yun. Xiao Li, the teacher is very pleased that you have such a heart. Teacher Guy, Xiao Li, started crying again. Expressed helplessness every day, but, thinking of the calm Chingshin Liu Yun I saw just now, I am a little curious every day. Curious about Chingshin Liu Yun. No one doesn't like handsome people. Chingshin Liu Yun has a handsome appearance coupled with the strong strength shown in these experiences. Like a little girl of this age. I'm afraid there are few who are not tempted. Liu Yun, I miss you so much. At the same time, when Chingshin Liu Yun first entered the examination room, suddenly felt a heavy shoulder. Yamanaka Ino's voice came from Aoyama Liu Yun's ear. Ino. Hearing this voice, Chingshin Liu Yun also laughed. I didn't expect everyone to come. This is Nara Shikamaru, Inazuka Kiba and others all gathered here. After all, if we know each other we will naturally be more familiar with each other. Ino. The little Sakura on the side looking at Ino, who was sticking to Liu Yun in Aoyama, wants to say something. However, it seems that I have no qualifications at all and I have no position to say something. Liu Yun, long time no see, do you miss me? After becoming a ninja, Yamanaka Ino is a bit more mature and less childish than before. I really want it. After putting Ino down again, Aoyama Liu Yun also laughed. Chingshin Liu Yun did not refuse the girl's wish. After finally traveling through a lifetime, besides strength, naturally there are other pursuits. In fact, not only Ino, Chingshin Liu Yun also has ideas for other people, even the mature Yutihong. Flow Mr. Liu Yun. At this time Hinata also came out. Head down, looking very embarrassed. There is no formal thanks for the previous things. Later the situation in Chingshin Liu Yun's memory did not change much. With the appearance of Yakushi Kabuto in disguise, the first competition officially begins. As Konoha Ibiki of the Konoha Torture Department, invisibly deter others with fine kamui. Such a thing is easy for Morino Ibiki. I will never give up. The final assessment with Uzumaki Naruto slapping the table and shouting is over. The second test, through the forest of death, officially begin. You are Chingshin Liu Yun. What Chingshin Liu Yun didn't expect was that Mitarashi Anko, who was the examiner of the second round, actually found himself. I heard Hong told you about you. You are quite handsome. The carefree Anko directly embraced Chingshin Liu Yun's shoulders, looking like he has a good relationship. Thank you Anko Jonin for the compliment. Anko has a good relationship with Kurenai Yuhi and will hear about herself from Kureni Yuhi. It's not surprising, just unimaginable. Anko, who looks slender and tall now, will be a big fat man in the future. Scary. What's the matter with this guy? Little Sakura, who was also in the same team, was obviously dissatisfied after seeing this scene. Even if you are an examiner but we don't know you. As for acting so familiar. Okay. Although Anko is careless, he still knows which is more important. The second assessment is about to start, where you should be serious, you still have to be serious. Waved his hand. Said solemnly. Actually, I'm looking for you for something. The usual ninja team has always been in groups of 3, but you are special. Although there are no 4-person teams, they are indeed relatively rare. Everyone else is in a group of 3 and you are in a group of 4. It's a little unfair to others. I asked Kakashi's opinion, but that guy actually asked me to talk to you directly. How strange. Shouldn't this kind of decision be made by leading the team Jonin? Let the players decide for themselves. Anko looked at Chingshin Liu Yun in front of him strangely. Is that so? Chingshin Liu Yun thought about it. Is there such a thing? Why is this so? But Naruto and little Sakura on the side are somewhat dissatisfied. A good team, why should we separate? It's okay. I'll be alone. Are you sure? If you are alone, you are at a disadvantage. When you meet an enemy, it's a 1-to-3 situation. Anko continued to confirm, even though. But Chingshin Liu Yun's answer is consistent. Even if you encounter someone you can't beat, just run away. It's quite natural to say. But Anko didn't think there was anything strange. If you don't escape when you encounter danger, is it possible to wait for death? Okay, since it's your own decision, I'll arrange it. After Anko left, little Sakura looked worried. Liu Yun, why don't you separate the two? Otherwise, what will you do if you are in danger? I always feel that little Sakura's eyes. Is it too eager? Little Sakura, with Liu Yun's strength, even if he encounters her, someone else will be in danger. Naruto on the side couldn't help scratching his head. Even Naruto has to admit that Chingshin Liu Yun's strength is really terrifying. At least in this Chunin exam there must be no problems. Whispering. When facing Naruto, little Sakura was as impatient as ever. As for Sasuke on the other side, it's become a little more spirited. He raised his head and looked at Chingshin Liu Yun seriously. Compare this time, I will definitely complete the Chunin assessment faster than you. Although he recognized Chingshin Liu Yun's captain position, he also recognized Chingshin Liu Yun's talent and strength. But Uchiha Sasuke still wants to compete with Aoyama Liu Yun. I, Uchiha Sasuke, am not weaker than others in my life. Good. Chingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. Smiled and nodded. Sasuke looked more confident. Pity. However, Chingshin Liu Yun knew that Sasuke would lose from the very beginning in this fight. Chapter 36, Death Forest Meet Gaara. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 36 195ths. Chapter 36, Death Forest Meet Gaara. The second Chunin exam will start in 10 minutes. All candidates should go to the corresponding entrance. Those who have not entered the Death Forest by then will be deemed to have given up. Each team will have a separate entrance. From different directions into the Dead Forest. Chingshin Liu Yun looked at the entrance that belonged to him. Calm face. He raised his head and took out the assigned scroll. Scroll of Earth. In other words, I only need to find the scroll of the sky again. Put away the scroll of Earth. The examination begins. The moment the entrance opens, all the candidates rushed into the Death Forest like a swarm of bees. We're still separated. Chingshin Liu Yun is not in a hurry to go to the central tower. It's just that the figure is simply jumping on the dense branches. Others do not know, but Chingshin Liu Yun knew that there was a real monster hidden in this Chunin exam. Sannin Orochimaru. The opponent's target is Uchiha Sasuke. Originally, Aoyama Liu Yun was already ready to confront Orochimaru. I didn't expect to be temporarily divided into teams, what a coincidence. In the end, it was Sasuke's own choice. It is not without reason that Uchiha Sasuke, hungry for power, would follow Orochimaru away from Konoha. It's not surprising either. Because of the previous spiritual cultivation method, Aoyama Liu Yun did not have any malice towards Uchiha Sasuke. In the final analysis, although the other party has an awkward personality, he is still very pitiful in nature. It is Sasuke's own choice to leave with Orochimaru. Chingshin Liu Yun will not stop. Pung. While jumping, while thinking. Next second, suddenly there was a deafening explosion. The flames of the explosion instantly surrounded Chingshin Liu Yun's figure completely. Next second, 3 ninjas wearing special forehead protectors jumped out. Haha, looks like Konoha's ninjas are not doing well either. Idiot, you used too many detonating charms. The opponent's scrolls, I'm afraid they were all blown to pieces. Their purpose, but in order to collect the earth coiling axis, complete the assessment. The last remaining ninja, after looking at the direction of the explosion for a while, he turned around and prepared to leave. If it's broken, go find another team. Yes, other than that there is nothing else to do. This is the real ninja world. The so-called human life is really not a big deal. If it is gone, it will be gone. No one will care about it at all. So that's the case, or you ambush me for the scroll. The moment the 3 of them turned around, the voice of Chingshin Liu Yun suddenly came out. What? The sudden appearance. Let the 3 of them stop, quickly turn around and look over alertly. Now, after the flames dissipated, Chingshin Liu Yun, who was unscathed, walked out of it. How can it be? There was no injury at all. This made the 3 of them stare around involuntarily, looking unbelievable. Rain Shinobi. Glancing at the forehead protectors of the 3, Chingshin Liu Yun didn't care. Ninja method. Like 1,000 copies of Rain and Dew. The 3 Rain Shinobi took the lead. Knife Chinbin like rain quickly fell in the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. Armorization. It's just Chingshin Liu Yun who has turned on the armor ability. Completely ignoring the 1,000 copies he rushed towards the three-range shinobi. How can this be, seeing that the other party ignored his ninjutsu and rushed over directly? The three-range shinobi were a little scared. This is a monster, but without giving these range shinobi time to react, Aoyama Liu Yun is already close at hand. Die, a simple fist shake. With the power of superhuman physique, these range shinobi don't even have a chance to react. Immediately he was bombarded to death. It happens to be the scroll of heaven. The most surprising thing perhaps is that the scrolls of these three range shinobi are just matched with the earth coiling scroll. In other words, the scrolls have been collected. Next you can directly complete the assessment. Thinking of this, Qingshan Liu Yun, who retracted the earth coiling axis again, straight away ready to leave. Just made a move, as if aware of something. Simply crooked a neck. A sandball brushing Qingshan Liu Yun's face flew quickly. Pung! Although it was a sandball, when it landed on the tree it directly blasted a big tree into pieces. Seeing this scene, Qingshan Liu Yun's face remained unchanged. He looked over. How to guess the same? A boy with a special word engraved on his forehead and dark circles under his eyes walked out slowly. Followed by Temari and Konkuro. Konoha's ninja. After seeing each other, Temari seemed a little surprised. It was Konkuro who sneered instead. It's unlucky for him to meet Gaara. Even if this is Konoha's territory, I don't care about it at all. I seem to remember that Sand Shinobi Village and Konoha should be in an alliance. After the Third Ninja World War, the alliance treaty between Konoha and Sand Shinobi Village. Although this kind of thing is just a piece of paper, it is very fragile. But at least on the surface it is still an alliance. You stole my prey. As if his face was paralyzed, Gaara looked at Qingshan Liu Yun indifferently. Obviously, those three range shinobi Gaara's prey at first. It was only solved by Qingshan Liu Yun. After solving my prey, you will become my new prey. After speaking, don't give the other party a chance at all. A wave. From the sandboard behind him, layer after layer of gravel suddenly flew out, sweeping towards the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. After all, I'm Konoha's ninja, so I can't go too far. Temari still wants to remind. This is Konoha's territory, so if you go too far first it may affect their future plans. Impossible. Do you still want to stop Gaara? Konkuro hastily stopped it. If Gaara wants to make a move, they can't stop it. This, Temari can't help it either. Sand-bound coffin. When the gravel completely submerged Qingshan Liu Yun, Gaara clenched a fist with one hand and the gravel began to shrink sharply in an instant. Gaara's move rarely has accidents. Both Temari and Konkuro thought the battle was over. However, Gaara, who had done all of this, was staring at the direction of Shafubi as serious as ever. That feeling, you can't be wrong, your own sand-bound coffin has completely failed. Chapter 37. The Awkward Calabash Boy. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 37 195ths. Chapter 37. The Awkward Calabash Boy. What's wrong? It's not right. Konkuro is a bit strange. He solved his opponent. Why didn't he leave? On the contrary, wise Temari obviously found something, immediately took out the iron fan behind him to be on guard. Boom. It's just a moment's work. The gravel of Gaara explodes in an instant. The unscathed figure of Qingshan Liu Yun stepped out of it. There's nothing wrong with it. Konkuro was shocked. Such a situation made Gaara's smile even more ferocious. Great. Killing you will surely prove my worth. Twisted character. Qingshan Liu Yun is aware of Gaara's experience. I also understand why the other party's character is so distorted. The blackened version of Uzumaki Naruto. Personal value never depends on how many people you have killed. Qingshan Liu Yun's tone is very light. Slight lunge. Under the armor, the chakra energy around Qingshan Liu Yun began to become dazzling. Such values, but Gaara has always been very firm. Gaara is very dissatisfied at being refuted by others now. Killing only leads to killing. It's just a big reason Qingshan Liu Yun can still say a few words. Only by guarding can you be remembered by the world. Guard. Gaara froze. In this case, Gaara has never experienced it before. Gaara, who was trained as a weapon of war, has not yet realized what a guardian is. One day in the future, when you decide to give up your life in order to protect others, that is when you will feel that you are the last value. Are you kidding me? In this case, let Gaara directly refute. Such a thing doesn't exist at all. Giving up your life to protect others. Gaara didn't think she would do that at all. Who knows? Just wait to be slapped in the face. Konkuro, who was watching the battle, has a strange face. This guy, is he trying to reason with Gaara? But Temari. Is his name Qingshan Liu Yun? Staring at Qingshan Liu Yun in ecstasy. Always feel that the other party is very special. Gaara is Temari's younger brother. Even though he is afraid of the power of the crane, Temari still regards Gaara as his younger brother. Not to mention, Temari has a feeling. One day in the future, maybe my younger brother can really do it and give up his life in order to save others. Kill you. Gaara is cranky. The words of Qingshan Liu Yun made Gaara feel irritable for no reason. Under the influence of Gaara, the surrounding gravel has become a lot more irritable. Crazy, surging towards Qingshan Liu Yun's direction, covering the past. Careful. Somehow Temari, who saw this scene, I couldn't help but remind Qingshan Liu Yun. Only. Ninja. Chakra explosion technique. Instant. Boom. The tyrannical chakra energy burst out from Qingshan Liu Yun in an instant. The gravel that swept around exploded instantly under such a chakra, and all of them were blown away. In the next second, Qingshan Liu Yun had already flashed into the air. Raise one foot and rush in the direction of Gaara. It's useless. Looking up, Gaara, who saw this scene, looked indifferent. There is an absolute defense between Gaara's body protecting Gaara. Such an attack cannot threaten Gaara at all. Confident Gaara not even ready to do anything else. The result is, boom, 1 foot down. The gravel retracts forming an absolute defense. But it was only a moment of effort. The gravel was broken instantly and it was blasted directly. A hand reached out and grabbed Gaara's neck firmly. How can it be? The moment she was caught, Gaara was in a daze. I can't believe it at all. My absolute defense. To be defeated so easily. It seems that your strength is not as powerful as you imagined. The gourd boy with an awkward personality. Gourd boy, UUBD, how dare you say that about yourself? Absolutely unforgivable. Even at this point Gaara didn't want to give up. The power of one tail guarding the crane is gradually awakening. Qingshan Liu Yun also felt this, but he didn't care. Let go of Gaara. Tamari moved. The Samsung fan in your hand is instantly opened. Although Konkuro was a little dazed after he realized it, he also took out his own puppet. Watching Qingshan Liu Yun warily. That's right, let go of Gaara. Seeing this scene, Qingshan Liu Yun withdrew his gaze and looked at Gaara again. Look, this is the power of guardianship. Quote quote. Gaara froze. Even the power of guarding the crane that was erupting suddenly stopped at this moment. Looking at Tamari and Konkuro, who took up arms and wanted to save themselves. In Gaara's heart an indescribable emotion rose. There are actually people who want to save themselves. That's it for now. Naturally it is impossible for Qingshan Liu Yun to be here. He really killed Gaara. It doesn't make sense. Start the Konoha crash plan. The crane in Gaara's body is the most crucial power. Let go of your palms. Gaara's figure fell to the ground. Qingshan Liu Yun left immediately. It's okay, Gaara. Tamari and Konkuro hurried over. Looking at Gaara with concern. No, it's okay. The sudden concern made Gaara very uncomfortable. Let's go first. Gaara stood up again without shouting to kill the other party. Instead he said something calmly and left. What's wrong with Gaara? Konkuro put away the puppet, looked at Gaara's back suspiciously. I always feel that something is different from before. Isn't this a good thing? Tamari on the other hand smiled slightly and carried the iron fan behind her back. Follow in Gaara's footsteps. Let's go. With your strength, Gaara and us, I believe we can gather the earth coiling axis before today and complete this assessment. Chapter 38 Uzumaki Phosphorus. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 38 195. Chapter 38 Uzumaki Phosphorus. Finally found you, Uchiha Sasuke. Sasuke, at this time Naruto little Sakura, encountered the most powerful enemy ever. Sannin Orochimaru. Just a simple killing intent drifted away and the surrounding air became a little frozen. Help, help, someone help me. In the forest a conspicuous red hair. The woman who looks very weak is running away quickly. Behind him was a strong black bear roaring and attacking. The beasts in the dead forest are still very threatening to Genin. Qingshan Liu Yun, who was rushing to the central tower, obviously heard the cry for help. Out of curiosity I went to have a look. That's Uzumaki Kafos. The iconic red hair of the Uzumaki family is so conspicuous that it can be seen immediately. Qingshan Liu Yun remembers. Originally, it was Uchiha Sasuke who appeared and saved Uzumaki and then fell in love with Sasuke. But now it seems that Uchiha Sasuke doesn't even know where he's staying. He's not around at all. Never mind, Uzumaki has a special physique and is born with the special ability of the Uzumaki family Kagura mind. It's not a loss to make a fate. Help. Stumbling Shangolin fell to the ground. Looking at the black bear that keeps approaching him. In fear Shangolin closed her eyes directly. In the past when Sao Ninja Village was used as a tool person, the mother died to protect herself. All kinds of emotions add up. Shangolin was completely desperate. Anyway, even if someone like me died no one would care about it. Boom. Next second, there was a deafening roar. Shangolin opened his eyes blankly. I can only see that the original black bear has fallen to the ground at this moment. On top of the black bear the figure of Qingshan Liu Yun was standing on it with a gentle face, smiling and looking towards him. How is it? Are you okay? No, it's okay. Shangolin nodded in a daze. Such pure chakra. The natural Kagura mind eye allows Shangolin to perceive the good and evil of the other party by feeling the other party's chakra. Purely, powerful, clean. This is what Shangolin feels, chakra belonging to Qingshan Liu Yun. Never seen such pure chakra. This forehead protector, are you a ninja from Kusanagi village? Night. Qingshan Liu Yun simply dealt with the black bear, the fierce black bear, during the day. It's now considered a barbecue. Looking at Uzumaki, Shangolin curled up beside him. Aoyama Liu Yun pretended to be puzzled and asked. Yes. Shangolin was a little flustered. Nod quickly. I am the ninja of Kusanagi village, Uzumaki. There's no need to panic. Seeing that the state of Shangfos is not right, Qingshan Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. It's all right now, it's safe here. My name is Qingshan Liu Yun, nice to meet you. Shangolin. Very safe. From childhood to adulthood this is the first time Shangolin has felt what it feels like to be safe. Speaking of which, where are your teammates? They had an accident, Shangolin said in a low voice. But there are some words that Shangolin did not say. For example, Uzumaki's teammates actually gave up Uzumaki directly after encountering danger. It's just that those two unlucky guys were unlucky, so they died by themselves. Shangolin doesn't want to talk about such things. Worried that Qingshan Liu Yun would despise herself because of such a thing. That's it. But what Shangolin doesn't know is that Qingshan Liu Yun already knew everything. Nor debunk. By the way, what about Mr. Liu Yun's teammates? Shanggulan wants to change the subject. If you participate in this assessment I will be one person and one team. Hey, Mr. Liu Yun is so amazing. Can actually be one person and one team. Shanggulan's small face looked over adoringly. The barbecue is ready, let's chat while eating. Although the assessment time of Death Forest is endless, it only takes a few days. After a few days of idleness, Qingshan Liu Yun still brought Shanggulan to the central tower. After we get here we will be separated. Divide separate. Shannon lost his mind. Yes, I am a ninja from Grass Ninja Village and Aoyama Liu Yun is a ninja from Konoha. Destined to be separated. During this period of time it is definitely the time when Shanggulan feels the most at ease. I don't want to end here. Seeing Shanggulan's absent-mindedness, Qingshan Liu Yun said with a smile. I'm in Konoha. When you want to find me you can come at any time. If there is a chance in the future I will go to Kusanagi village to find you. Really, is Mr. Liu Yun coming back to find me? Shangfos was delighted. Most definitely. At last, although reluctant to give up, Qingshan Liu Yun and Shanggulan still separated. There was only one left in the three-person team, plus the heavenly earth coiling axis was not collected. Shanggulan naturally failed the assessment. The seeds have been planted. Seeing the back of Uzumaki, Shanggulan leaving Aoyama Liu Yun smiled easily. With Shanggulan's special physique it may be a good help in the future. How the future will know. After bidding farewell to Phosphorus, Qingshan Liu Yun came to the central tower. However, what Qingshan Liu Yun did not expect was that it just so happened that I met Naruto, Sasuke and little Sakura, who also came here. It's easy to see. The three of them have obviously gone through a lot of hardships and they all look rather embarrassed. Liu Yun. After seeing Qingshan Liu Yun, Naruto and the others were also surprised. Especially the little Sakura, after being dazed for a while, ran over and rushed towards Qingshan Liu Yun. Great. The pressure brought by Sanin Orochimaru cannot be replicated. The current class 7 has not grown up yet. It's impossible to deal with Orochimaru. It's all right, although unexpected. But after seeing this scene, Qingshan Liu Yun softly comforted the little Sakura who rushed over. At this time, little Sakura suddenly leaned into Aoyama Liu Yun's ear and said in a low voice. Sasuke, it's getting scary. The curse seal of heaven. Aoyama Liu Yun knew that this must be the heavenly seal that Orochimaru bestowed on Sasuke. But, looking at the little Sakura in front of him strangely, no matter how scary Sasuke becomes it shouldn't affect your personality, right? Wake up, you are a dog-licking love brain. Why did you complete the assessment at this time? At this time Sasuke and Naruto also came over. Sasuke looked at Aoyama Liu Yun strangely. If it's you should be able to complete the assessment soon. Chapter 39. The qualifying round begins against Rock Lee. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 39 195ths. Chapter 39. The qualifying round begins against Rock Lee. Gently patted the little Sakura on the shoulder, indicating that the other party does not need to worry. Aoyama Liu Yun looked at Sasuke with a smile. This assessment does not stipulate that the sooner it is completed the better. This is the first time I have come to this forest of deaths. I want to see the specific situation here. Collect information. Sasuke nodded, indicating that he understood. It is not the first time Qingshan Liu Yun has done such things as collecting intelligence. Only, thinking of how hard it was for them to come here successfully. However, Qingshan Liu Yun still has the leisure and elegance to collect information. The gap is still so big. However, thinking of his newly acquired power, Sasuke couldn't help touching the back of his neck. I smiled confidently. Next time I will never lose again. You have just obtained the power of the curse seal of the sky, so you are so confident. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't care either. Just smiled and nodded. I'm looking forward to Sasuke getting stronger. The second Death Forest assessment. It's officially over. All the teams that passed were gathered together. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is third Hokage, appeared at this moment. Qualifiers. I originally thought that the next test would be the third round. Unexpectedly there was still a qualifier. Ahem. That's right, because too many ninjas have passed a qualifier will be added. Only those who pass the qualifier can participate in the third assessment. Moonlight Hayate, who was the referee for the qualifiers, coughed and explained. Although many people are very dissatisfied, but there is no way. We've come this far, don't give up. Except for the two ninjas who were fighting, the rest of them had to retreat to the stands first. Cough cough. Next cough. The assessment begins. Cough cough. One sentence has to cough several times. Is that referee really okay? Uzumaki Naruto in the stands after seeing the performance of Moonlight Hayate couldn't help saying. Don't cough to death here. Well, that guy Haifeng's strength is still very good, so don't worry. As Hatake Kakashi, who led Jonin, he also came here at this time. He waved his hand helplessly. The relationship between Hatake Kakashi and Moonlight Hayate is not bad and they know each other better. Yeah, Naruto looked suspicious. I always feel that this referee will not live long. Don't talk nonsense. Hatake Kakashi gave Naruto an angry look. Qingshan Liu Yun on the side raised his eyebrows unexpectedly. Have to say, Uzumaki Naruto's occasional intuition is really amazing. The Moonlight Blast is indeed short-lived. Shippuden has no blast. Tisk. The qualifiers went on one after another. Some are exciting and some are boring. I can only say that each has its own strengths. After all, not every ninja is as outrageous as Qingshan Liu Yun. Next, Kiki. By Qingshan Liu Yun. Kiki. Fight against Rock Lee. Did you call your name? Qingshan Liu Yun looked up and it was indeed his name. Only, the opponent is actually that watermelon rind. Is it a deliberate arrangement or is it really a coincidence? Anyway, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who is Hokage, is just smiling gently and kindly at the moment, making it impossible to see any thoughts. Never mind. Single quote. It doesn't matter if it's planned or not. No matter who the opponent is, it can't affect Qingshan Liu Yun. He walked down the stands very calmly. It's him. Following the actions of Aoyama Liu Yun. Countless pairs of eyes looked over. The Sand Shinobi Village trio, whether it's Tamari, Konkuro or Gaara, all paid attention to it. With his strength he will win soon, Konkuro said out of boredom. The opponent defeated Gaara so easily. With such a powerful strength it must be very easy to win. Liu Yun, come on, Yamanaka Ino shouted with joy. As a teammate, Haruno Sakura also cheered for Aoyama Liu Yun. Walking into the assessment site, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't have too many mood swings. It looks so natural. This calm demeanor caused many people to nod slightly. Shua, unlike Qingshan Liu Yun, Rock Lee appeared in front of Qingshan Liu Yun in an instant. This way of appearance is obviously much more handsome. Meet you again, Qingshan Liu Yun. Although he was easily defeated last time when facing again, Rock Lee doesn't feel nervous. Instead, stand at attention, then bow and apologize seriously. I'm sorry, Qingshan Liu Yun, you said something like that last time and rejected your efforts, please forgive me. Apparently Rock Lee has understood. The Qingshan Liu Yun in front of me is a hardworking ninja just like myself. No, should be working harder than myself. Nothing. The benefits of human design are sometimes obvious. Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled and didn't care. Next, please enlighten me a lot. Talking. Qingshan Liu Yun raised his hand and made a move of the Seal of Duel. This is, that kid, Seal of Duel learned in ninja school. On behalf of this battle, it is just a test of strength without any grievances. Rock Lee was taken aback for a moment and then also made the Seal of Duel. This scene, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was in the spectator position, smiled slightly. This is their Konoha future. The current behavior of Aoyama Liu Yun undoubtedly makes Sarutobi Hiruzen very satisfied. The battle begins. Even Moonlight Gale had a smile on his face. They are all his descendants. Shua. The moment the voice fell, Rock Lee's figure disappeared instantly. With a powerful punch he hit Qingshan Liu Yun again. Repeat the trick. With the ability of fighting intuition, Qingshan Liu Yun easily resolved all moves of Rock Lee. And counterattack with strength. Steadily suppressed Rock Lee. Amazing physical skills. For Genin, this scene may just be more gorgeous. But it made all the Jonin's eyes shine. This kind of simple direct killing technique derived only to solve the opponent is the most exquisite physical technique. Pung. A punch. Rock Lee quickly flew backwards and jumped onto the stands not far away. Looking at Qingshan Liu Yun with piercing eyes. Sure enough, Mr. Liu Yun, your strength is very strong. Even if I practiced it for a period of time, I still can't deal with your physical skills. Chapter 48, Inner Gates. Open. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 4195. Chapter 48, Inner Gates. Open. Because of the previous reasons, Rock Lee specially asked Might Guy to conduct special training for himself. Just to deal with it, he will fight Qingshan Liu Yun again later. But now, even if there is special training, at most it is barely fighting. Can't crack the fighting instinct like Qingshan Liu Yun. Next, I will be serious about fighting. Talking. Rock Lee suddenly squatted down, showing the weight on his legs. That is, seeing the moment of carrying the weight, everyone still seemed very disapproving. It's just a load, how much strength can be added? It's so much easier this way. The moment he took off the weight, Rock Lee only felt that his whole body was much lighter. Aoyama Liu Yun's eyes don't change. After all, Qingshan Liu Yun knew that it was a load of hundreds of caddies. Under the disdainful eyes of many people, Rock Lee let go of the weight. Boom, boom. The moment it hit the ground instantly cracked. Dusty enough to reflect its terrifying weight. The originally disdainful eyes froze instantly. Isn't this weight a bit too outrageous? Guy, you've gone too far, Kakashi couldn't help saying to Might Guy. No, that kid's efforts are also beyond anyone's imagination, Might Guy said in a low tone. A pair of eyes staring at Rock Lee seriously and the old self are almost carved out of the same mold. Shua, Shua, Shua. After unloading the load, Rock Lee's speed became even faster. The figure keeps flashing. It has exceeded the speed visible to the naked eye of ordinary people. Successful. Rock Lee dodged behind Qingshan Liu Yun and kicked him away with a powerful kick. I look happy. I think I have successfully hit Qingshan Liu Yun. Pity. In just a split second, Qingshan Liu Yun took advantage of the opportunity to grab Rock Lee's feet. What? How could he break his own speed so easily? Superhuman physique launched. Rock Lee only felt a kind of force majeure coming and then his whole body was thrown out. It's amazing physical skills. Might Guy, who was watching the battle, couldn't help being amazed. As a body art Jonin, Might Guy can feel the strength moves and moves displayed by Aoyama Liu Yun. It is very suitable for an excellent taijutsu ninja. Pity. But glancing at Kakashi next to him, Might Guy couldn't help muttering. Kakashi is not taijutsu Jonin. Such a good seedling. Hello, do you think I'm stupid for muttering like this, thinking that I don't understand? Liu Yun's ninjutsu and illusion talents are also not weak. He glared at Might Guy angrily. Whoosh. Rock Lee, who was thrown out, quickly stood up again, surrounding Qingshan Liu Yun, quickly turning in circles. This is the preparation for casting Biaoliangwa. Not enough. Faced with such a situation, Liu Yun simply said. Then, ninja, chakra outbreak technique. Boom. The moment Rock Lee wanted to do it, a powerful chakra energy spread instantly. Rock Lee too late to defend. He was directly blown away by this powerful energy. Biao Lianhua didn't even have a chance to be released. Have to say, whether it's chakra explosion or armor, they are very restrained by taijutsu ninjas. Boom. Rock Lee, who was blown out, fell to the ground fiercely, even though Rock Lee has already prepared. But the move was cracked so easily it still made Rock Lee feel a little uneasy in his heart. Mr. Liu Yun, you are really strong. Rock Lee, who supported his body again and stood up, said to Liu Yun in a serious tone. Do you want to give up? Knowing that the other party can't give up, Liu Yun still said something. No, Rock Lee simply shouted out. Even if I fail, I will never lose. Konoha's lotus will definitely bloom. Plum, Might Guy cried. For the will of his disciples he was moved to the point of weeping. This is really crying. Tiantian and Neji were very speechless. It was too embarrassing to lead Jonin like this. Mr. Liu Yun, next I will try my best to defeat you. Liu Yun knows. Rock Lee is going to open the 8 inner gates. Might Guy with 8 gates fully open even has the strength to kick 6 paths Madara angrily. The power of the 8 inner gates can be seen from Madara. 8 inner gates. First to open. As the breeze blows, Rock Lee's momentum begins to increase. The second Hue door. Open. The third life gate. Open the third gate in one breath. A whirlwind of chakra has swirled around. At this moment everyone was stunned. No one expected that this dull-looking boy with thick eyebrows would have such a whole card. Do you want to act? Hitaki Kakashi couldn't help but murmured. No, not yet. The Might Guy on the side directly refuted it. Hiss. Surprised. This Rock Lee is definitely a genius, a hard-working physique genius. 8 inner gates. 4th inner gate. Open. 8 inner gates began to show their true power from the 4th gate. Emerald green chakra, as if materialized, exploded from Rock Lee, coming. Even Liu Yun has become serious now. Armorization. Faster. In just a moment the figure of Rock Lee came in front of Liu Yun. At this time Rock Lee no longer showed any gorgeous moves. It is purely relying on speed and strength to fight. With a powerful punch it landed heavily. Boom. The ground burst. The figure of Liu Yun rode backwards for a certain distance. It's not over yet. Rock Lee continues to bully him. Boom. A powerful punch come again. But this time, Liu Yun blocked it directly with his fist. Armored and superhuman physique firmly blocked it. Buzz. The energy wave generated by the two fists clashed directly, shattered the surrounding ground and walls. Crack. Liu Yun can even hear the slight sound of bones breaking. Certainly. It's definitely not mine but Rock Lee's. Chapter 41 Fame spreads all over the world. Young genius. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 41 195ths. Chapter 41 Fame spreads all over the world. Young genius. 8 inner gates is a huge burden on the caster. With Rock Lee's current physique it's not enough to use the power of the wound freely. If you continue to fight, all the bones in your body will be broken. Do you want to be a disabled person? Under the wound, Rock Lee's whole body was in a state of hyperemia. Red skin. Hearing this, Rock Lee was still stunned for a moment. But soon he became firm. Even if it's just fleeting, I want to let Konoha's lotus bloom completely. This is the will of Rock Lee, a will that no one can stop. 8 inner gates. 5th due gate. Open. This is the limit of Rock Lee. Hey, the power of the 5th gate completely cracked the surrounding ground. Even some groundwater rushed out. Liu Lianhua. The whole figure of Rock Lee turned into a black shadow and quickly rushed towards Liu Yun. Trouble. So sometimes it is really troublesome to fight against such a person. Calm down first. It seems that some abilities can be shown in advance. Ice escape. Ice prison technique. Just for a moment, Rock Lee, who rushed over, was frozen in ice all over his body and his whole body was frozen there. The last punch was infinitely close to Liu Yun. But finally stopped. The battle is over. That is, how can it be? Ice escape. There are very few ignorant people present. The appearance of Bingdun is beyond everyone's imagination. Why does this young man have the limit of Bingdun's blood inheritance? However, Hitaki Kakashi Kuroyuki and Sarutobi Hiruzen who know the inside story. But they all froze. They knew that Liu Yun did not have the limit of blood succession. This ice escape was purely formed by Liu Yun's fusion of 2 escape techniques. It is simply unheard of to awaken the blood succession limit by fusing escapism. This possibility, which only exists in theory, has actually been realized by others. How can this be? Shi Hahong blinked her exquisite eyes looking at Liu Yun off the court. She looked incredible. The splendor in his eyes became hard to hide. I just said he's a monster. After all, I have been in contact for a long time and Hitaki Kakashi feels that he can't accept it. With a helpless wry smile. So, what the hell are you talking about? On the side, Sarutobi Asuma, who also led Jonin, seemed a little puzzled. Although the ice escape blood successor boundary is rare, is it so surprising? No. Then Hitaki Kakashi simply explained. Anyway, after today everyone probably knows that Liu Yun will escape from ice. Hiss. Really? I heard Hitaki Kakashi say that Liu Yun was the one who researched the ice escape. Sarutobi Asuma was also stunned. Monster. Apart from monsters I can't think of any other comments. Xiao Li. At this time Might Guy quickly felt the training field, looking at the frozen Rock Lee with a worried expression on his face. Sorry Guy Jonin, if you don't stop him Xiao Li may not have the chance to be a ninja for the rest of his life. Although I know that with Senju Tsunade's medical ninjutsu Rock Lee can be healed. But others don't know. Senju Tsunade doesn't know where to be a fat sheep at this time. No, seeing a medical ninja after taking Rock Lee down, Might Guy was relieved a lot. Seriously said to Qingshan Liu Yun. It's me who should apologize. It's my disciple who caused you trouble. Also thank you. Might Guy knows that if it is not Qingshan Liu Yun, if Rock Lee is allowed to fight he may really be abolished. Young man, if you encounter any problems in physical skills in the future you can come to me. Thumb's shiny front teeth, you really deserve to be a Might Guy. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. This is Moonlight Gale who has been unable to recover for a long time stepped forward. Ahem, the winner Qingshan Liu Yun. This moment, I believe that no one will question Qingshan Liu Yun's strength. After returning to the stands, it was Hitaki Kakashi and Kurenai Yuhi who surrounded them first. Even Sarutobi Asuma poked his head and watched curiously. When did you merge into Ice Escape? It's a coincidence when it comes to the Forest of Death. When showing the Ice Escape, Qingshan Liu Yun had already thought of a speech. So don't be in a hurry. Tisk, your talent, absolutely. Although Ice Escape is good, you can't forget the practice of illusion. Shi Hahong doesn't want that Qingshan Liu Yun neglects the practice of illusion. She winked mischievously at Qingshan Liu Yun. This kind of mature flavor is what Ino and the others don't have. I know Red Jonin. Qingshan Liu Yun smiled gently, acting very normal. Every time I see Liu Yun in such a green mountain, Shi Hahong can't help but sigh. It would be nice to be older. Pity, qualifiers are over. All ninjas have a month's rest. A month later, this is the official third round of assessment. The next day, as Sarutobi Hiruzen of Hokage, he summoned all the Jonin of Konoha. The originally empty Hokage office suddenly became crowded. Ahem, with the voice of Sarutobi Hiruzen all the Jonin fell silent. Focusing on Sarutobi Hiruzen, I believe that the name Qingshan Liu Yun should be familiar to everyone. Since the qualifiers, in Konoha's Jonin circle there's no one who doesn't know Qingshan Liu Yun. Tell the old man's order without my order no one is allowed to spread the Ice Escape of Qingshan Liu Yun which was fused by myself. If it is the limit of blood inheritance inherited in the blood. Although everyone will be strange and curious, it can be regarded as within an acceptable range. After all, the Minazuki clan in Wying Village was wiped out by Mizukage back then and no one can guarantee whether someone escaped and passed on the blood. But if the escaping technique is combined with bleeding and following the limit, that's different. This means, Ice Escape is just the beginning and no one dares to say whether the future Qingshan Liu Yun will continue to merge into a new blood successor boundary. Speaking of which, Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone became much lower. If I let the old man know, whoever lost such news will be dealt with as a traitor. Yes, as soon as this remark came out, all the Jonins are all in awe. Chapter 42, Sanin Hero Jiraiya. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 42 195ths. Chapter 42, Sanin Hero Jiraiya. Master Hokage. Right now the happiest person is naturally Hitaki Kakashi. As Aoyama Liu Yun's leader Jonin, Hitaki Kakashi knows each other's character and ability. Naturally hope that the other party can grow up safely. How will Master Hokage plan to arrange Liu Yun? When Qingshan Liu Yun successfully merged into Ice Dun, Hitaki Kakashi knew that he was afraid that he was not qualified to continue to be the other party's master. The disciple is too talented, sometimes it is also a kind of distress. Miss me Hitaki Kakashi 5-year-old Genin 7-year-old Chunin 12-year-old Jonin. One day I will feel distressed because of my lack of talent. Hitaki Kakashi's words let Sarutobi Hiruzen be silent for a moment. The arrangement for Qingshan Liu Yun is indeed a problem. Thinking of the opponent's performance in the qualifiers as well as observations over the past few years, Sarutobi Hiruzen decided, when the Chunin exam comes this old man will personally come forward and accept him as my fourth disciple. The previous three disciples were the famous Konoha Sanin. Hiss. As soon as this remark came out the audience was amazed. Disciple Hokage, these four words are simple to say but they have completely different meanings. Hokage candidate. All Jonin realized that Sarutobi Hiruzen wanted to cultivate Aoyama Liu Yun as a Hokage. Ha ha ha, old man, you finally made the right decision. At this moment a loud laugh suddenly came from the window. In Konoha not many people have the guts to talk to Sarutobi Hiruzen like that. Master Jiraiya, Sanin Jiraiya. After seeing the figure squatting by the window everyone was surprised again. It's none other than Toad Sage from Sanin Jiraiya. After seeing each other, Sarutobi Hiruzen's originally gloomy eyes relaxed a lot. Smile slightly. After so many years you still haven't learned how to walk in through the front door. Well, what does it matter? Jiraiya waved her hands nonchalantly, jumped into Hokage's office. The surrounding Jonin tacitly gave way. Look respectful. The name of Sanin Jiraiya can be said to be famous in the ninja world and no one in Konoha knows it. I didn't expect that when I came back I knew you were going to accept an apprentice. Old man, is this Qingshan Liu Yun really as talented as you said? What is the specific situation Jiraiya just heard? The Lord has not seen it yet. Whether it is true or not you will know after seeing it. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't mind having Jiraiya and Aoyama Liu Yun in contact. Rather, with Jiraiya's attention Qingshan Liu Yun is less likely to be in danger. Haha, don't worry, I will go and see, but before that I have someone else I must go and meet. When talking about this, although Jiraiya still had an unruly smile on her face, the guilt in her eyes. But nothing can hide it. All right, Sarutobi Hiruzen, who knew the meaning of Jiraiya, did not stop me. There is only one person who can make Jiraiya feel this way. Son of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato Uzumaki Naruto. Host. Shinshin Liu Yun. Tolerance. 104. Body. 96. Magic. 98. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 106. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 87. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 99. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 101. Read LV. 91. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 78. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 79. Nature transformation. Wind style LV. 72. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 37. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoka Suigetsu. Mark. Quote. For half a month, Shinshin Liu Yun has been burying his head in brushing up his experience all the time. Even the chakra cultivation and spiritual power cultivation methods have all been raised to the level of over 100. I just don't know after level 100 to what extent can new skills be derived. This kind of thing can only be known after brushing it. The lower the level, the more difficult it is to upgrade. At this level, the only thing left to do is to wait for time to accumulate. For the remaining half a month, focus on improving the experience of Ice Dungeon at least to level 40 now, and let's talk about deriving new skills. There is still half a month until the final Chunin assessment. By the time Konoha Crash project will officially start, if it is used to brush other skills, it must be too late. We can only focus on improving the experience of Ice Escape. With an idea, Shinshin Liu Yun started to collect experience. Only, to Shinshin Liu Yun's surprise, on this day a surprising figure suddenly appeared in the yard. Are you Shinshin Liu Yun? Sitting cross-legged with a glass of ice water beside Shinshin Liu Yun. Hearing the sudden voice, he opened his eyes, looking at the figure appearing in the yard. Surprised. Sannin Jiraiya. That's right, the person who came was Jiraiya, one of the Sannin like Orochimaru. A very legendary character in Hokage. Have you heard of me? Seeing the other party call out his name at once, Jiraiya raised her eyebrows proudly. Ha ha, it looks like I'm still very famous among Konoha. Ha ha ha, the heroic voice echoed in the courtyard of Shinshin Liu Yun. Quote, if you didn't know about it, you would really think that this is a silly criticism from somewhere. The news about Sannin Jiraiya, of course I have inquired about it. I heard from Naruto that intelligence is a compulsory course for ninjas. Boy, you are very good. Already met Naruto. Shinshin Liu Yun is not surprising. Originally Sannin Jiraiya appeared among the leaves during this time period, and has taught Uzumaki Naruto summoning technique of Mount Myoboku. Tell me, how do the people in the village describe me? The carefree Jiraiya looks very familiar. Directly put up Shinshin Liu Yun's shoulders. A familiar look. Just want to hear how other people praise themselves. Although he is a famous cage-level strongman, Jiraiya is easygoing and never bullies others. If it's a rumor, I heard that Jiraiya-sama likes to peek at women's bathhouses. Well, what the hell? Just about to hear the words of praise, Jiraiya's complexion froze instantly when the words came out. Aoyama Liu Yun's words have not yet come to fruition. Moreover, I also heard that Jiraiya was punched out by Senju Tsunade, who was also Sannin, after a peeping failed and she almost died. Chapter 43 Special Ninjutsu Simplified Rasengan. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 43 195ths. Chapter 43 Special Ninjutsu Simplified Rasengan. This old man's famous name. Here. Jiraiya knew that her fame had been ruined. Annoyed. Master Jiraiya, don't worry, to be honest I still admire Master Jiraiya. Seeing Jiraiya like this, Shinshin Liu Yun laughed. Admiration for me, really? Upon hearing this, Jiraiya immediately became interested. Could it be that you also like to spy on women's bathhouses? Fellow people, that's not true. Who would admire you for this? What's more, if you want to see it, you don't need to peek at it. I heard that Master Jiraiya used to be the tail of the crane. Oh, he frowned, put away his playful gesture. Looking over with interest, Master Jiraiya can continue to work hard with his achievements at the bottom of the crane, surpassing Orochimaru, the genius chief student at that time, and Senju Tsunade, the granddaughter of first Hokage, to become the Sannin of the same name. Pay attention to the tenacity of Master Jiraiya. Jiraiya's experience is indeed a legend. Like Uzumaki Naruto, they both belong to the scumbags who were the first in accidents. After graduation, he was accepted as a disciple by Sarutobi Hiruzen at that time. Even if the teammates are geniuses like Orochimaru and Senju Tsunade. But Jiraiya still desperately tried to catch up. Even more by chance, the summoning contract signed with Mount Myoboku. Become a veritable toad sage. How strong is Jiraiya? It can be said that in the current ninja world no one dares to say that he can defeat Jiraiya steadily. Of course it is under the condition of knowing each other's information. Ha, if you praise me so much, even I will feel very embarrassed. Quote, I really can't see it at all. Why are you embarrassed? Young man, you are very good. After a brief exchange, let Jiraiya feel that this Shinshin Liu Yun is very good. Although she doesn't communicate much, Jiraiya trusts her instincts. Do you want to learn a ninjutsu? Aoyama Liu Yun was surprised. This is the ninjutsu created by the former 4th Hokage. Do you want to learn it? Still no chance. Here is the darkness of the leaves. The root organization of Shimura Danzo. Looking at the several ninjas in front of him, Shimura Danzo was very dissatisfied. Compared with Sarutobi Hiruzen's Anbu, the root ninja is colder, like a tool without emotion. Master Danzo, our deployment will be discovered by Anbu ninjas every time, and Sanin Jiraiya has already contacted Aoyama Liu Yun today. Yes, ever since I found out that Shinshin Liu Yun was able to fuse the evasion technique by himself and derived bleeding following the limit. Danzo sent someone to act. It's a pity that every time I will be blocked by Anbu. Now Jiraiya is even more present. Although Shimura Danzo is arrogant, he also understands Jiraiya's strength. Unless, thinking of this, Shimura Danzo touched his right eye, which was wrapped in his own bandage. No, if used, there will be no way to use the cooling period in the next 10 years. The power of this eye is Danzo's biggest trump card. Actually, what Shimura Danzo cares most about. It was Sarutobi Hiruzen who said in public that he wanted to accept Aoyama Liu Yun as his disciple. The position of Hokage that I have been thinking about so much, do I want to miss it again? No way. Temporarily abandon the mission of Shinshin Liu Yun and we will discuss everything after the Chunin exam. Yes. Send someone to inform Orochimaru, and I agree with his plan. Hiruzen, now that you've done this, don't blame me. Thinking of this, Danzo's complexion was obviously lowered a lot. Yes, it saves a lot of trouble. That night, Shinshin Liu Yun felt that the surrounding surveillance was gone. It seems that because of Jiraiya, whether it is Anbu or the so-called root, they have temporarily put away their thoughts. After these days, Shinshin Liu Yun has long discovered that someone is staring at him. Just didn't say anything. Sanin's name is great. This can be regarded as borrowing Jiraiya's prestige. Smiling and shaking his head. Didn't care about anything. But remember the daytime. Jiraiya taught herself ninjutsu. As expected, it was Rasengan. 4th Hokage's iconic ninjutsu. Simplified Rasengan. With a complete cultivation process, it can naturally be simplified. Rasengan. Start simplifying. Blow up balloons. As the name suggests, as long as Shinshin Liu Yun uses chakra to continuously blow up balloons, you can increase the experience of Rasengan. Thinking of this, Shinshin Liu Yun took advantage of the fact that there were still shops on the street that were not closed. Sold a bunch of balloons and came back. Crack, crack, crack. One night time, the sound of balloon bursting came continuously. Host, Shinshin Liu Yun. Tolerance, 104. Body, 96. Magic, 98. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV, 106. Shuriken throwing technique LV, 87. Seal LV, max. Body art LV, 99. Spiritual power cultivation method LV, 101. Read LV, 91. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV, 78. Nature transformation. Earth style LV, 79. Nature transformation. Wind style LV, 72. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV, 37. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV, 10. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoko Suigetsu. Mark. Quote. One night time. Brushed directly to level 10. Only. Shinshin Liu Yun never thought of it. After simplifying Rasengan, it is not classified into the list of escape techniques. Instead, a new column was directly added. Should Rasengans be special? As we all know, Rasengan is just a prototype. Future Big Ball Rasengan, Spiral Combat, Massive Rasengan, Spiral Shuriken, and more. All derived from Rasengan, although the exact reason is not known. But this can be regarded as an inspiration to Shinshin Liu Yun. Maybe other special ninjutsu can be simplified in the future. After all, there are still many weird ninjutsu in the ninja world. Chapter 44. The Ice Escape named Infinite. The assessment begins. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 44 195ths. Chapter 44. The Ice Escape named Infinite. The assessment begins. Time goes by day. Finally, on the night before the Chunin exam, Shinshin Liu Yun successfully upgraded the level of Ice done to level 40. Thought, and like other escapism techniques at the 40th level, the ability to awaken nature transformation. But, the result this time surprised Shinshin Liu Yun. It has been detected that Ice Escape has been upgraded to level 40. A characteristic has been derived for Ice Escape, Infinity. Characteristic, what's this? Shinshin Liu Yun was very puzzled by the vocabulary that he had never seen before. After careful observation, the so-called characteristic is to give the escape technique a special ability. And this Infinity is the characteristic derived from Ice Escape. Of course, it's not some outrageous ability like infinite power. The ice that Ice Escape can produce is also limited. The so-called infinite, that is, Shinshin Liu Yun can increase the range of Ice Escape by consuming chakra. To put it simply, as long as Aoyama Liu Yun's chakra is enough, even the entire Konoha and even the entire ninja world can be turned into a world of ice. Certainly, the amount of chakra to be consumed is undoubtedly terrifying. At least for now, it is impossible to freeze the entire ninja world. But, it's impossible to freeze the ninja world, but it's not impossible to freeze the entire Konoha for a short time. To know, right now my chakra level has already broken through 100 points, far surpassing the ordinary cage level. If it's just freezing Konoha for a short time, try it. But it needs a reason. Frozen Konoha for no reason. Aoyama Liu Yun is not some kind of idiot. Perhaps, the Chunin exam will be a chance. Aoyama Liu Yun did not intend to stop the Konoha crash plan launched by Orochimaru. After all, Konoha is indeed rotten. No break, no stand. If there is no destruction naturally, there will be no new life. The existence of Sarutobi Hiruzen will only make Konoha continue to decay even if the other party really takes care of him. After all, this kind of care is not a kind of interest exchange. Just right, you can also use this time to deter those who covet it. It is impossible for Qingshan Liu Yun to borrow other people's reputation all the time. Occasionally showing iron-blooded wrists is the most correct way to deter Xiao Xiao. With the decisive Qingshan Liu Yun. No longer hesitate, have a good night's rest. Get ready for the next day's Chunin assessment. Today's Konoha Village is undoubtedly the most lively. There is a lot of traffic on the street. There are many hawkers selling. Basically they are all for the Chunin exam. Qingshan Liu Yun entered the venue according to the stipulated time. There are so many people. Looking at the stands that are almost full, the dense crowd is almost tens of thousands. As originally, Uzumaki Naruto was late and managed to catch up. As for Uchiha Sasuke, because of training with Hitaki Kakashi, it's not here yet. Okay, it looks like you are ready. The examiner for the third round was Shiranui Genma, who had served as the guard of 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato. Strength Jonin. There is always 1,000 copies like a toothpick in his mouth. In that case, everyone except Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Neji in the first round go to the preparation room and wait. Liu Yun. In the preparation room, Aoyama Liu Yun looked at Uzumaki Naruto and Hyuga Neji on the field with a relaxed expression. With Jiraiya's teachings, Uzumaki Naruto is growing fast. At this time, Nara Shikamaru suddenly called Qingshan Liu Yun softly. The ninja of San Shinobi Village, it seems something is not normal. Nara Shikamaru still looks lazy on the surface. With a voice that only Qingshan Liu Yun can hear clearly. Don't look at Nara Shikamaru as not motivated lazy. But this power of observation looking at Konoha few people can match. Obviously, this is the discovery of San Shinobi Village. Gaara is okay, she always looks like that in interviews. Temari is in a good mood. Only Kankuro, the ability to resist pressure, is not very good. Because the next plan is too important, Kankuro's demeanor obviously changed abnormally. I see, he nodded calmly. I will pay attention to them and you should be careful too. What a hassle. After receiving the answer from Aoyama Liu Yun, Nara Shikamaru was relieved. But he said helplessly, I always feel that after becoming a ninja things become more troublesome. If I pass the Chunin assessment, will there be more troubles? Kankuro, you have too many openings. At the same time, Temari also noticed Kankuro's nervousness. I know. No way. For San Shinobi Village, Kankuro can only try to keep himself calm. But sometimes I can't hold back my emotions. Temari is not good to say anything. Soon the duels passed. The people in the stands were really hooked. For some civilians it is rare to see a ninja do it. Next, San Shinobi Village, Temari. Fight Konoha's Aoyama Liu Yun. Aoyama Liu Yun's opponent is none other than Temari. At this time, Temari in the waiting room also looked at Qingshan Liu Yun. Snort. Because of the Death Forest, Temari's sense of Qingshan Liu Yun is pretty good. But after all, they are opponents. After Temari hummed softly, he took out the iron fan behind him and jumped off the waiting room. This way of appearance has attracted many people's exclamation. What a tantrum. This Temari can be regarded as a kind of violent temper. Qingshan Liu Yun smiled. He also jumped down from the waiting room. Did not expect. The opponents that belong to Shikamaru will become their own. I know you are strong. Temari is not someone who doesn't know what to do. The Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him is far beyond himself in strength. But, for the glory of San Shinobi Village, I will never fail easily. I am the daughter of Feng Ying. Definitely guard the majesty of San Shinobi Village. It's better to say that I still appreciate your character. Dare to love, dare to hate, speak frankly, not to mention beautiful. Who wouldn't like it? But, such a sentence made Temari a little panicked. Say what nonsense. What are you panicking about? Chapter 45, Konoha Crash Plan Start. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 45 195ths. Chapter 45, Konoha Crash Plan Start. I said, are you still fighting? Fortunately, at this time, as the examiner Shiranui Genma suddenly interrupted the atmosphere. Is this an assessment or is it a love affair? Are all young ninjas like this now? I'm ready, Qingshan Liu Yun said first. I'm ready too. Temari hurriedly continued talking, calming down. He also gave Aoyama Liu Yun a vicious look. It was this guy in front of him who made himself look so embarrassed. Qingshan Liu Yun said it was inexplicable. Then, the assessment begins. Now that it's all ready. I don't know who Oshwanjian, of course there is nothing to grind. After saying one last word, the battle was announced directly. Wind style, Kama Itachi technique. In an instant, Temari directly opened the Samsung fan in his hand. Quick wave. The powerful wind style swept towards Qingshan Liu Yun. Shua, shua, shua. A series of sharp wind blades quickly slashed towards Qingshan Liu Yun's position. Facing this dense wind style, Qingshan Liu Yun only jumped back a few times and then dodged deftly. Kameidachi technique. And Temari did not hesitate at all. He directly chose to attack again as if he would never give up until he hit Qingshan Liu Yun. Pity. Qingshan Liu Yun's physical strength is also excellent. Even if you let Tamari attack, you can't touch Qingshan Liu Yun's clothes. A few tricks down, Qingshan Liu Yun is not damaged at all, but this Tamari, because of a series of wind styles, is obviously a little tired. UBD, looking at the Green Mountain Liu Yun with a quaint complexion in front of him. Tamari couldn't bear it anymore. If you have the ability, fight me once. Are you looking down on me? It is a strong person in itself. Even if he knew he would lose, he didn't want to do it in this way. As you wish, since this is what you asked for. Of course I won't refuse. Armorization, wind style, Kama Itachi technique, under armor. The figure of Qingshan Liu Yun rushed towards the direction of the wind blade directly. The sharp wind blade was instantly dispersed. In the blink of an eye, Qingshan Liu Yun came in front of Tamari. The gap is really huge. The 3-star fan in his hand fell down and sat on the ground exhaustedly. I lost. Winner, Qingshan Liu Yun. As the referee Genma Shiranui announced the result, the stands cheered. On the other hand, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't have too many mood swings and his mind was full of plans for the next Konoha crash. Naturally, I don't care too much about this battle. It's okay. Instead, he raised his hand and signaled to Tamari, who was sitting on the ground. Tamari didn't speak. He just took Qingshan Liu Yun's hand and stood up from the ground, not knowing what he was thinking. The third test is still going on. Under the eyes of everyone, the battle between Uchiha Sasuke and San Shinobi Gaara has begun. Fortunately, at the last moment Uchiha Sasuke appeared, otherwise he would have missed the assessment. It seems that we came just in time. Hatake Kakashi next to Uchiha Sasuke, looking at the surrounding situation. He said something with a smile. This way of appearing on the stage is very eye-catching. It's about to start. In the preparation room, Aoyama Liu Yun noticed that Kankuro and Tamari from San Shinobi Village had left quietly. Obviously this is the signal to start the plan. Thinking of this, Qingshan Liu Yun looked calm, but he had already started to calculate in his heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen will die. You must die too. The most important thing right now is how to set up your own personality after the death of Sarutobi Hiruzen. This Chunin exam is an opportunity. Single quote. Obviously there are already ideas. Nirvana abode technique, just under the thinking of Qingshan Liu Yun. Konoha crash plan, officially begin. A special chakra like a feather falling from the sky. Everything I saw or touched fell into a deep sleep. Nice illusion. Although the single effect of this illusion is mediocre, it is within the range after all. Raising his hand, looking at the feathers that fell on his palm, Qingshan Liu Yun calmly commented. With my current mental strength, enough to ignore such illusions. Stop pretending. Only. Looking at Nara Shikamaru, who was already lying on the ground, Aoyama Liu Yun kicked angrily. On the 6th child, it has to be you. I still can't hide it from you. Nara Shikamaru, who woke up leisurely, sighed helplessly. This kind of thing is very troublesome. At first sight I really don't want to touch it. Can cast such a large illusion in Konoha. No matter how you think about it, it's troublesome. We are Konoha's ninjas. If Konoha is in trouble, we can't sit idly by. What Qingshan Liu Yun said was true. As expected of you, Nara Shikamaru has no doubts. After all, Qingshan Liu Yun has behaved like this since she was a child. Let's evacuate the people first. Nara Shikamaru noticed that ninjas from other countries had begun to appear in the stands. In such a situation we cannot tolerate further laziness. As for the ninja, I will trouble you, Liu Yun. Shikamaru knows his strength. It's okay to evacuate the people. To deal with those ninjas it's somewhat overkill. Rest assured, Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Instead he said in a serious tone. Dare to attack Konoha so blatantly, I will never let them leave safely. Finished speaking, Qingshan Liu Yun disappeared in the same place after an instant. I always feel that some people are going to be unlucky. Looking at the back of Aoyama Liu Yun leaving, Nara Shikamaru couldn't help but say. Fine. Such ninjas belong to Konoha. Aside from San Shinobi, are there other Otonin? In the stands, Hatake Kakashi and other Jonin have launched a counterattack. Seeing San Shinobi and Otonin who suddenly attacked and killed him, he frowned slightly. The movements of his hands are as sharp as ever. Leaf Hurricane, Might Guy in the shape of a watermelon rhymed with powerful physical skills. Kicked away the ninjas who were culling around. Kakashi, do you want to compare who kills more ninjas? Even at times like this. Might Guy wants to fight Hatake Kakashi too. Chapter 46 Mere Gravel. Less than half of me. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 46 195ths. Chapter 46 Mere Gravel. Less than half of me. 4 Purple Flame Formation. A roof. Qingshan Liu Yun can clearly see. The original location of Sarutobi Hiruzen has been isolated by a boxy barrier. There are also a few Anbu ninjas squatting around. I don't know if I'm watching a show or what I'm doing. I'm sorry, old man, without your Konoha we can usher in a real new life. Fighting hard internally but submissive externally. Sarutobi Hiruzen criticized too much. Go to hell, brat. At this moment some Yinrin and San Shinobi who looked at Qingshan Liu Yun relatively young rushed over directly. It looks like he planned to kill Qingshan Liu Yun in one fell swoop. Only, Peng, reflexively raised his hand and directly grabbed the opponent's neck. The ninja who was caught in this way was still a little dazed. Obviously did not expect Qingshan Liu Yun's strength. The violence in the eyes flashed by. It's just gravel, it's not half as good as me. Boom. The figure was directly smashed to the ground by Qingshan Liu Yun. Subsequently, The figure of Liu Yun jumped up. Anyone who offends me Konoha will be punished with death. The sudden roar resounded over the entire Konoha examination room. Hitaki Kakashi, who was killing the enemy, apparently also heard the voice. Next second, boom, 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 the sound of continuous explosions came continuously. I can constantly see the figures of San Shinobi and Yin Ninja being blasted out. That rascal, the red eyes of the setting sun are shining. Obviously know the specific identity of this voice. Haha, young people nowadays are really passionate. Hitaki Kakashi, who also understood, just laughed. Anyway, the present Liu Yun is still his disciple. The disciple is excellent, and as a master I also have a long face. In that case then I have to be more serious. You can't behave too badly, embarrass your disciples. Saying that, Hitaki Kakashi pulled up the blindfold and the Crimson 3 Tomo Sharingan spun faintly. Chakra explodes technique. Mental confusion. Extreme speed. In the leaves, I can constantly see the figure of Liu Yun flashing everywhere. Solve all Otonin and San Shinobi encountered. After saving one place he rushed to the next place without any hesitation. This made some veteran ninjas and ninjas discover the existence of Liu Yun. Is he Liu Yun? So young. No wonder you are valued by Lord Hokage. I just heard it before. In terms of experience, many people are seeing Liu Yun for the first time. A strength that doesn't match his age at all. Haha, young people work so hard, we old guys can't perform too badly. As Ino Shikacho of the older generation, seeing that Konoha was in trouble, he naturally couldn't just sit by and watch. Nara Shikahisa, Yamanaka Haichi and Akamaiki chose all shot. The Ino Shikacho clans are united. Not only that, the three elite Jonin together can even shake cage-level powerhouses. This is the key to establishing the status of the Ino Shikacho clan. That rascal, not just Ino Shikacho. Inazuka group, Aburame clan, even Hyuga clan. There are also many ninjas big and small who have noticed the existence of Aoyama Liu Yun. Same as the 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato back then, the same civilian ninja, the same teenage genius. After today, Liu Yun's name will surely resound through Konoha. It has turned out. Roar. The summoning snake, which had been arranged long ago, was summoned out on the outskirts of Konoha Village. After a growl, he rushed indirectly in the direction of Konoha. Tens of meters in stature. Even if it is compared with the surrounding houses, it will look very tall. Boom, boom, boom. Shurikens carrying detonating talismans were quickly recognized. Several Konoha shinobi are joining forces to prevent this summoning snake from infesting Konoha. Damn it, if you let this summoning snake enter the center of Konoha, you will be in trouble. Body type here. Even if it is just some actions, it is a disaster for Konoha. Master Yabuki, the person in charge of guarding the perimeter, is none other than Konoha Interrogation Department Director Morino Ibiki. Also the examiner of the first competition of Shunin assessment. Morino Ibiki did not speak. Just looking at the summoning snake with a determined face. After a long time, the figure said in a low voice. Even if it's death, also, and never let this summoning snake get inside Konoha. These ninjas all have a firm will and are willing to die for Konoha. But the next second, ice escape, ice spike technique. The appearance of a figure interrupted Morino Ibiki's voice. See, on the ground, ice thorns exuding cold air suddenly spread towards the direction of the summoning snake. Roar. The summoning snake that eats pain. After a roar, dang, even changed the target. It's him, even if you don't see each other's appearance. But the existence of this ice escape is no longer a secret in Konoha's Jonin circle. Looking at Liu Yun, who was intercepted in front of the summoning snake, Morino Ibiki was not surprised. Only, after seeing Liu Yun's actions, Morinoi Hibiki was stunned and quickly shouted. Wait, what are you trying to do? What is the situation? Are you going to confront it head on? This is their Konoha future. Ibiki Morino doesn't want Aoyama Liu Yun to have an accident here. Unfortunately, it's too late. Armorization, superhuman physique, open, roar. After finding the target to attack him, the summoning snake rushed over directly. Compared with the tens of meters of body, at this moment Liu Yun looks very small. But it was this tiny figure that charged directly in the direction of the summoning snake. Boom, under the eyes of everyone in disbelief. Accompanied by the deafening explosion, Liu Yun continued to form. And the summoning snake turned into a blood mist and dissipated. Without stopping for a moment, Liu Yun left immediately. Yi Master Yabuki, that boy. The Jonin circle is aware of Liu Yun's news. But others don't know. Morino Ibiki, who also saw this scene, just looking at the direction where Aoyama Liu Yun left, suddenly laughed. That's our Konoha future. Chapter 47, the last hole card. The ghouls are sealed. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 47 195ths. Chapter 47, the last hole card. The ghouls are sealed. I don't know if it's the butterfly effect. Not only a summoning snake appeared. Looking at the summoning snake that appeared not far away, Liu Yun didn't think too much. Directly rushed over. But don't wait. In the sky, Jiraiya's voice suddenly sounded. Summoning technique. Yutai Honkai technique. Boom. The toad on Mount Myoboku was directly summoned by summoning. That summoning snake was directly crushed. Seeing that the summoning snake was dealt with, Liu Yun stopped in his tracks. Liu Yun, it looks like you've done a lot. At this time, Jiraiya noticed the existence of Liu Yun. Due to armoring, there is a layer of chakra protection around Liu Yun's body which is not rendered by any bloodline. Can be used as a veteran cage-level strongman who has experienced wars. I can still clearly feel the strong smell of blood surrounding Qingshan Liu Yun. Everything is for Konoha. Qingshan Liu Yun simply shook his head. It doesn't mean to take credit for it. Well said. In this way Jiraiya is even happier. With a smile he patted Aoyama Liu Yun on the shoulder. Everything is for Konoha. Ha 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 ha. Konoha finally has a successor. By the way, have you seen the old man? I don't know, but at the Chunin examination room someone set up an enchantment. Lord Hokage should be trapped here. Boundary. Hearing this, Jiraiya looked up and looked at the place where Chunin was taking the exam. Look slightly. Do you have to do this step? Orochimaru. Obviously Jiraiya already knew that Orochimaru was the mastermind of the attack on Konoha. How about it? Do you want to go with me to see the specific situation? Now Jiraiya is relatively relaxed. After all, although Sarutobi Hiruzen is old, but Orochimaru wants to solve the old man in a one-on-one situation that is also impossible. Good. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Count the time. It should be almost there. Zian is outside the array. After waiting I saw that the inside of the enchantment at this moment has been blocked by trees and I can't see the situation clearly. What are these trees? Jiraiya is a bit strange. Whether it is Orochimaru or Sarutobi Hiruzen, they should not know such ninjutsu, right? Master Jiraiya. At this time, the Anbu ninja who had been standing by the side suddenly got up and explained. After listening, Jiraiya got angry. What? That fellow Orochimaru dared to play with the undead of the dead. After anger there is also worry. In a one-on-one situation Sarutobi Hiruzen may be fine. But if you add the first Hokage and second Hokage that were released by Impure World Reincarnation, it will be completely different. Rasengan. Jiraiya started to try destroying the 4 purple flames. It just failed unexpectedly. Master Jiraiya, we also tried to break this barrier but all failed. The Anbu ninja on the side after seeing this scene explained. At this time, Qingshan Liu Yun, who had been silent all this time, frowned and said. So you have been here to continue watching the show. It was weird before. These Anbu ninjas knowing that they cannot destroy the barrier. Whether it is to find someone to help or to rescue Konoha, it is fine. You've been squatting here, silly boy, you. This made the 2 Anbu beside him dissatisfied. Just wanted to say something. But he was directly stopped by the older Anbu. Shut up, joke. The young Anbu is ignorant and knows nothing. But the older ones are very clear. This one in front of me is the successor of Hokage, the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen once said personally. Master Liu Yun. In fact, we also want to see if there are other ways to destroy the enchantment. Quote, there are many reasons. Qingshan Liu Yun was too lazy to worry about such a problem but looked at Jiraiya. How can it be destroyed? It can be done, but it will take time. What Jiraiya is most worried about now is Sarutobi Hiruzen in the enchantment, which cannot last for so long. No matter what, you have to give it a try and nothing will happen to Hokage-sama. Qingshan Liu Yun said very seriously. So that no one can see the problem. Even Jiraiya thought that Qingshan Liu Yun was worried about the safety of Sarutobi Hiruzen, so he didn't think much about it. Seriously nodded. Then I am ready to destroy the enchantment together with Qingshan Liu Yun. But at this time, Orochimaru, I can't let you continue to harm Konoha. Among the dense trees Sarutobi Hiruzen's firm voice suddenly came. Jiraiya's face changed. Master, obviously this is the realization that Sarutobi Hiruzen's tone already has the will to die. This is planning to die with Orochimaru. He quickly looked at the ordinary Qingshan Liu Yun. Let's make a quick move. Good. Directly use ninjutsu to forcibly destroy the 4 purple flame formations. Although there are other ways, but that will be more time consuming. Qingshan Liu Yun does know. Sarutobi Hiruzen intends to use the last whole card. The ghouls are sealed. The ultimate sealing technique of 9 tails that was sealed by 4th Hokage back then. Even the soul of the caster himself will be sealed. It can be regarded as a sealing technique that perishes together. Boom. Finally, under a series of ninjutsu bombardments, the 4 purple flame formation was broken. Just clear the trees and run in the direction of Sarutobi Hiruzen. BD, you actually sealed my hands. Now, Orochimaru was roaring angrily. The figure of Sarutobi Hiruzen slowly fell to the ground. Master, Jiraiya is fast, but Qingshan Liu Yun is faster. He immediately came to Sarutobi Hiruzen's side and caught Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was about to fall. Fire Grandpa Hokage, this is the time to play. Medical ninja, find a medical ninja, he shouted directly at Anbu next to him. Yes, the Anbu ninja who just woke up from a dream nodded again and again. No need. At this moment Sarutobi Hiruzen is exhausted. Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun with tears in his eyes, Sarutobi Hiruzen smiled gratifiedly. My old bones, I can't live anymore. No, Grandpa Hokage will continue to serve as Hokage. How could he die? Qingshan Liu Yun kept denying. On the other hand, Jiraiya bowed her head in silence. Fists clenched tightly. Obviously also know the situation of Sarutobi Hiruzen at the moment. It's really exhausted. 2SS. Chapter 48. Ice escape spreading wantonly, freezing Konoha. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 48 195ths. Chapter 48. Ice escape spreading wantonly, freezing Konoha. Okay, good boy. Tremblingly raised his head, wanting to touch Qingshan Liu Yun's face. But I don't have the strength anymore. It was Aoyama Liu Yun who grabbed Sarutobi Hiruzen's dead wood-like palm. Lead Konoha, let's go on. I can't live anymore. But we must also plan a bright future for Konoha. Chingshin Liu Yun nodded seriously. Tears glisten in the eyes. As long as I live nothing will happen to Konoha. Good boy. Laughing more gratified. Lifting his head he looked in the direction of Orochimaru. Under the dancing leaves the fire will burn and allow new seeds to take root and germinate. This is the will of fire that we have passed down from generation to generation. When dying, Sarutobi Hiruzen seems to have seen the scene when he was just named Hokage. Although I am dead, Konoha will never die. Orochimaru frowned deeply. Although his hands were sealed, Orochimaru was not completely desperate. He cast a gloomy look at Chingshin Liu Yun. In that case then I am here to destroy your last hope. You dare. Jiraiya on the side was furious. Looking at Orochimaru angrily. Once the opponent makes a move, Jiraiya will definitely do it immediately. Snort. Orochimaru didn't say much. With Jiraiya here it's really hard for me who has just had my hands sealed. But, I don't believe that the other party can always be there. Let the old man do one last thing for this Konoha. At this moment Sarutobi Hiruzen no longer cares about other things. Instead, with the remaining strength he let out a final cry. From today Aoyama Liu Yun is my disciple of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Led Konoha, let's go on. With the last chakra, the sound echoed throughout the leaves. This is Master Hokage. No way. Many people have heard the voice. Apparently some people realized, until the last moment, it is impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to promote the identity of Hokage disciple in this way. Fire Grandpa Hokage. Aoyama Liu Yun froze and shook Sarutobi Hiruzen in front of him. It seems unimaginable. Jiraiya on the side, resisting the grief in her heart, said to Chingshin Liu Yun. Liu Yun, it's time for the old man to rest, don't be too sad. Tisk, will you really be sad? At this time Orochimaru sneered. As a Hokage disciple the road ahead has been paved. As a future Hokage you should be the happiest now, said to Chingshin Liu Yun full of malice. For this, Chingshin Liu Yun seems to be still immersed in the pain, unable to recover for a long time. Orochimaru, you are courting death. Jiraiya looked at Orochimaru angrily. This is simply heartbreaking words. Oh, I'm just telling the truth. With a smirk Orochimaru's face was full of indifference. You just wanted to say something. But as if he had sensed something, suddenly he frowned and looked in the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. Liu Yun, likewise Jiraiya sensed Chingshin Liu Yun's chakra extremely unstable, as if feeling sad and angry because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's death. Mood affects chakra. At this moment Chingshin Liu Yun is like a volcano that is about to erupt. This chakra fluctuation, what is this power? Orochimaru frowned deeply. This was the first time Orochimaru looked at this Chingshin Liu Yun squarely. In Orochimaru's view, Chingshin Liu Yun, who has no special blood successor, no matter how talented he is, the future is nothing more than that. But now it seems that I have underestimated myself. Liu Yun, worried that something will happen to Chingshin Liu Yun. Jiraiya yelled worriedly. Just wanted to do something. Just for a moment, the mighty chakra burst out completely. All the surrounding Jiraiya and Orochimaru were blown away. Boom. At the same time, the temperature plummeted and everyone felt the coolness blowing through at first. Then what came into view was a vast expanse of whiteness. Kill. Raging chakra center. There came the angry roar of Chingshin Liu Yun. Kill. Ice escape. The vast and boundless ice escape. Under the unlimited release of chakra by Chingshin Liu Yun, the ice escape with infinite characteristics spreads wantonly around Chingshin Liu Yun. This is. Orochimaru and Jiraiya's expressions changed and they immediately used chakra to resist. At this moment the ice escape is spreading towards the surroundings at an extremely fast speed. From Chunin exam room, Hokage building, Konoha school and more, all were frozen in an instant. This is. Ice escape. How can it be? Defend quickly. Fortunately, this is just unconscious ice escape and it doesn't mean to attack people. It is not very difficult to avoid it. Only, after evading, everyone was stunned looking at the whiteness around them. Some informed John and looked in the direction of Chunin's examination room in disbelief. Many people could even hear Chingshin Liu Yun's angry roar. Kill. Ultimate's ice escape didn't stop until the entire Konoha was enveloped in it. At this time Chingshin Liu Yun seemed to feel exhausted. He fell to the ground. Liu Yun, with a flash on Jiraiya's body, she quickly picked up Chingshin Liu Yun. This guy. Orochimaru frowned slightly looking at Aoyama Liu Yun on Jiraiya's back. The ice escape that freezes the entire Konoha. Unheard of, almost unheard of. Greedy. Such a blood succession limit, I really want it. Only, as if he noticed Orochimaru's gaze this time, Jiraiya didn't show any anger. He just said something in a low voice. This time I will definitely kill you. The old man regards Chingshin Liu Yun as the future of Konoha and Jiraiya also thinks so. As former partners, Orochimaru is very clear that Jiraiya is the most angry at this time. If I take action against Chingshin Liu Yun, Jiraiya will definitely give it her all. Let's go. Just said a word and left with Otonin and the others. Jiraiya didn't stop. After all, there are more important orders right now. All Anbu, ready to break the ice. After all, you can't let Konoha be frozen forever. Chapter 49 Danzo, you will regret it. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 49 195ths. Chapter 49 Danzo, you will regret it. All the ninjas in Konoha shot with all their strength. Just that night, the ice escape covering the entire Konoha was broken. But even so, thinking of the vast white leaves, everyone was still full of disbelief. No one can believe it. Who did all this? It turned out to be a young ninja who was still lying in Konoha Hospital at this moment. How's it going? Inside Konoha Hospital, in addition to Jiraiya, Hitaki, Kakashi, Kurenai, Might Guy, Sarutobi, Asuma, etc. Basically Konoha's handsome Jonin as well as some ninja chiefs all came over. The ice escape, which is enough to freeze the entire Konoha, they can't help but pay attention to it. Do not worry. Outside the ward, the doctor at the moment also smiled gently. There is no way there is no one with a simple identity present dare not be gentle. Master Liu Yun is only exhausted due to the depletion of chakra. There is no damage in itself. Just take a good rest and wait for chakra to recover. Call. In this case Jiraiya and other ninjas are all at ease. Sarutobi Hiruzen is gone. The one with the highest status is Jiraiya. Although cynical, Jiraiya knows very well that when it is time to be serious you still need to be serious. In a calm tone he said to the ninjas around him. Continue to rebuild Konoha's plan and prepare for the old man's funeral in a few days. As for Liu Yun, the old man will guard here personally. If it is normal time. Jiraiya is not worried. But at this time Shinshin Liu Yun was too weak. Jiraiya knows very well that Konoha is not as beautiful as imagined. Only by staying here in person can you feel at ease. Yes, Jiraiya's words made it clear to everyone. This is to escort Shinshin Liu Yun. For almost a week, the rebuilding of Konoha continues. Since this period of time Aoyama Liu Yun has never appeared except for attending the funeral of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Stay at home all the time. It feels like I was hit because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's death. Comparison. The office at the moment is more lively. No, I'm not the Hokage material. Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura, who are elders of Konoha, want Jiraiya to inherit the position of 5th Hokage. Of course Jiraiya refused. Didn't the old man appoint Liu Yun? You can let him do it. Do not make jokes. Mitokado Homura gave Jiraiya an annoyed look. Even Udatane Kaharu nodded in agreement. Shinshin Liu Yun is too young. Even if he is strong enough, he has just graduated from ninja school for less than a year. I've heard of people who were promoted to Chunin or Jonin just after graduating from ninja school. But I have never heard of a direct promotion to Hokage. This is too outrageous. He may be the future 6th Hokage. But there is definitely no chance right now. At least there should be a transition period. In that case let the old man do this. Hokage. Shimura Danzo appears. How could Danzo, who was greedy for the position of Hokage, not appear at this time? Pity. Unanimous vote against even Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura. As former companions, they know more about Shimura Danzo. If Danzo really becomes Hokage with Danzo's extreme, it will only be bad for Konoha, not good. Snort. Even though Sarutobi Hiruzen is gone, Shimura Danzo is very dissatisfied that he can't do Hokage yet. Speaking of it, besides me isn't there another suitable one? At this time Jiraiya suddenly thought of someone. You are right. Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura on the side followed. That's the granddaughter of 1st Hokage. She must be qualified. Also Sanin Senju Tsunade, known as the medical master. But Tsunade has been away from Konoha for a long time. Since the Third Ninja World War Tsunade has not returned to Konoha. Rest assured. Jiraiya waved her hand. Directly said, I will be responsible for finding her back. Oh well, Udatane Kaharu and Mitokado Homura no longer refute. Tsunade does have this qualification. If Jiraiya can get him back, he is indeed suitable to be the new Hokage. You will regret it. Seeing this arrangement, Danzo slammed the door straight out. If it is Tsunade to succeed Hokage, then Shimura Danzo really can't refute it. Damn it, it's just a pity. Danzo's departure did not attract anyone's attention. No one cared about such a threat at all. I thought you were going to sink like this. The next day Jiraiya approached Shinshin Liu Yun. Looking at Shinshin Liu Yun sitting cross-legged in the yard, Jiraiya thought that the other party was meditating, even chakra or spiritual power. In such a situation, make Jiraiya happy. I'm really worried that Aoyama Liu Yun will be devastated because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's death. Hitaki Kakashi, back then what a genius, didn't he just fail? I haven't slowed down for so many years. Fortunately Liu Yun in Shinshin still knows how to practice, which made Jiraiya feel at ease a lot. Master Jiraiya looked up at each other. The old man accepted you as his apprentice before he died. Just call me senior brother. Jiraiya waved his hand and said something carelessly. Quote. After hesitating for a moment, Shinshin Liu Yun still made a sound. Brother. Hearing such a title, Jiraiya is very satisfied. What do you think? Recently I have been staying behind closed doors, but I heard that there are many beautiful girls who have come to visit you. Whether it's Ino, little Sakura, or even Tenten and Hinata. They all chose to visit Shinshin Liu Yun. However, Shinshin Liu Yun has been behind closed doors. I'm jealous. Jiraiya is full of envy. Why didn't she have so many suitors when she was a child? Have you been hit? Sat cross-legged. Like a confidant uncle, he wants to explain Shinshin Liu Yun's doubts. Or is it because of what the old man said before he died that there is a lot of pressure? Jiraiya wanted to continue talking. But, I let the person I cherish die in front of my eyes again. Shinshin Liu Yun's calm words let Jiraiya be stunned directly. What I was going to say. It's stuck in my throat and I can't speak. Chapter 50. Emotional Yujihong. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 5195. Chapter 50. Emotional Yujihong. It's clearly agreed. I want to protect the people I cherish, but in the end I still have no protection. Eye sockets start to reflect tears. I have nothing to protect. Quote. Is it because of something like this that you stay behind closed doors? These words let Jiraiya's expression soften. No, you have protected many people. Under the gaze of Liu Yun, Jiraiya said seriously, the villagers of Konoha ninja you are protected, you have saved many people. The light of Konoha, the light of leaves, what's the matter with this title? Haha, this is what the villagers call you now. The ninja world will give some special titles to the strong, such as Konoha's Sanin, Konoha's White Fangya, and the golden glitter title of Namikaze Minato of yore. Lead Konoha to a bright future, this is what everyone expects. The light of Konoha, quote. Honestly, this title is beyond Liu Yun's expectation. Not bad though, it's not an ugly title either. Not enough. After being silent for a while, Liu Yun raised his head again, seriously looking at Jiraiya. With my current strength it is far from enough, I have to become stronger. Amazing will. Sure enough, a genius and a strong man are two completely different concepts. Haha, you are the disciple of the old man. The old man is gone. If you have any questions about cultivation, you can come and ask me. Liu Yun did not refuse. The most outrageous ability to teach disciples in the ninja world is Jiraiya. First Rinnegan's Uzumaki Nagato, followed by Golden Glitter Namikaze Minato, and future 7th Hokage Uzumaki Naruto. One is more outrageous than the other. Jiraiya's apprentice, there is no such thing as an easy one. Prepare well for a few days and then come out of the village with me. Konoha needs a new Hokage, you are too young now, let's find a suitable person and come back. I see, Senju Tsunade, Liu Yun knew in his heart. In fact, Aoyama Liu Yun himself did not intend to become Hokage now. It's just right for Tsunade to do this Hokage. At this time Jiraiya, who noticed something, looked in the direction of the outside of the house. She raised her eyebrows at Liu Yun. Someone is looking for you again, so I won't bother you. Prepare well these days. Finished speaking, Jiraiya left in a flash. Outside the door, Yuhihong hesitated a bit. I really want to knock on the door, but Shihahong also knows that Liu Yun has been behind closed doors. Ino, little Sakura and the others didn't have the chance to meet each other, so how could I have the chance? Your name is Shihahong. The sudden sound, Yuhihong was stunned for a moment. Master Jiraiya. For Jiraiya, Yuhihong still knows. Haha, don't be nervous. If you want to see Liu Yun, go and see him. He should not disappear behind closed doors now. After speaking, Jiraiya left. I'm so envious. Very good. Shihahong is a little lucky. It's not that I'm happy because I can meet Liu Yun. It's because I know that Liu Yun has recovered and I feel happy. Teacher read. At this time Liu Yun also came from the house. Compared with the past, Liu Yun's temperament has become much calmer. A little less childish. Rao is Shihahong, I feel heart beating. Slightly sideways gaze. Go out for a walk. Good. Unexpectedly Shihahong would come to find her, but Aoyama Liu Yun still nodded in agreement. The mood gradually calmed down. Looking at Liu Yun walking beside me. For no reason Yuhihong felt a sense of peace of mind. It seems that the years are quiet and good. Actually we are all worried that you will be devastated. Will not. Shaking his head he said calmly. I promised Grandpa Hokage that I would protect Konoha, so I won't be devastated and I will become stronger. I have experienced that feeling of powerlessness many times. You've done a great job. Eyebrow worried. Can't help holding Liu Yun's hand as if wanting to give Liu Yun a sense of comfort. Quote ? Quote. This can't fix Liu Yun. Are you taking advantage of me? But, of course Aoyama Liu Yun will not refuse. Keep walking aimlessly. Shihahong also realized that the behavior of holding Liu Yun was a bit inappropriate. However, seeing Liu Yun has no intention of letting go. Sunset Red turned her eyes slightly sideways. Little villain, in the end I still let Liu Yun hold my hand. I didn't expect that you would go shopping together. Konoha Village is neither big nor small. It's not surprising to meet acquaintances. Hitaki Kakashi, who was walking towards him, looked at Yuhihong and Aoyama Liu Yun holding hands and walking side by side. He was taken aback for a moment, then laughed jokingly. You don't get me wrong. Seen by acquaintances, Yuhihong always feels embarrassed. Hastily withdrew his hand, wanting to explain. I didn't say anything, why are you panicking? Hitaki Kakashi laughed. You, looking for a fight? Ahem. Seeing that Kurenai Yuhi's gaze became more and more dangerous, Hitaki Kakashi decisively cleared his throat and changed the subject. Looking at Liu Yun. I really want to say something. But in the end only one sentence was said. Welcome back, Liu Yun. I can see the Green Mountains. Liu Yun is fine. Hitaki Kakashi is also at ease. I never left. Liu Yun also laughed. Ha ha ha, I didn't say it clearly, but the meaning in the words is indeed clear to everyone. These days Hitaki Kakashi feels that this is the happiest time for him to go shopping. The original two-person walk. Directly into a threesome. Along the way Yuhihong looked at Hitaki Kakashi, who had a good chat with Aoyama Liu Yun with rather resentful eyes. The good world of two people was broken just like that. Until, as if he had discovered something, Liu Yun heard footsteps. A red cloud robe with a black background. Akatsuki organization. In the restaurant not far away, two special figures caught Liu Yun for a moment. And then realized what. 2. When Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame first appeared, it was indeed at this time. Hitaki Kakashi secretly gave Aoyama Liu Yun a look. Liu Yun nodded clearly. Haha, then I won't bother you, I'll go first. After finishing speaking Hitaki Kakashi with a haha left directly. Chapter 51 Uchiha Itachi appears Tsukuyomi. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 51 195. Chapter 51 Uchiha Itachi appears Tsukuyomi. Hitaki Kakashi is calling someone. Chingshin Liu Yun looked sideways at Yuhihong. Not stupid Yuhihong naturally understands the current situation and is a little worried. But Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled signaling to the other party to feel relieved. Follow in the footsteps of those two. Yeah, isn't it there yet? Finally in a remote place Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame stopped at the same time. Two cage-level experts, their perception is naturally not bad. Hoshigaki Kisame wearing a bamboo hat smiled ferociously. Turning around with interest. No hiding. Aoyama Liu Yun appeared with evening sun red. Who are you? Yuhihong took the lead and said on guard. Among them Hoshigaki Kisame slowly took off the hat. Konoha's ninja. Interesting. S-rank rebellion. Obviously Kuroyuki has read Hoshigaki Kisami's message. Once one of the 7 ninja swordsmen of Wying Village, the owner of the big sword Samahata. The current S-rank renegade ninja of Wying Village Hoshigaki Kisame. Then you are. Said look to the other side the slightly thin figure. Being able to team up with Hoshigaki Kisame is naturally not an easy role. Quote. There was a moment of silence. Uchiha Itachi still took off the bamboo hat, raised his head slowly and looked at Kuroyuki. Long time no see. Red Jonin. It's you. For a moment his eyes widened. Konoha Village S-class rebellious ninja destroyed Uchiha Itachi of the Uchiha clan. The two S-rank rebels made Yuhihong's face change drastically. Looks like I'm familiar with you, Mr. Itachi. See Uchiha Itachi say the name of Kurenai Yuhi. Hoshigaki Kisame laughed and joked. Among Konoha there is no one worthy of my attention. The tone is cold. Looking sideways he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun on the other side. Are you the genius ninja of Konoha Village? Konoha light Aoyama Liu Yun. I never thought I'd be so famous. Not only calling out his title but calling out his own name. This surprised Chingshin Liu Yun. Is that you? Hoshigaki Kisame on the side seemed to have discovered something. Carrying the big sword Samahata he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun. I heard that you used the escape technique to fuse the ice escape of the group of Mizunozuki. Let me see how your ice escape is different from that of Mizuzuki. Formerly Hoshigaki Kisame also a ninja of Kirigage Village. Before Minazuki was exterminated Hoshigaki Kisame also saw it, etc. At this time Yuhihong suddenly reacted. How do you know that Liu Yun's ice escape was fused with the escape technique? This news should have been blocked. Kisame said it was weird. This news has spread all over the ninja world not long ago. How can it be? It's even more unimaginable. Uchiha Itachi's face remained unchanged. He had already thought of something. As for Chingshin Liu Yun, the heart is already settled. O Shimura Danzo. Single quote. Apart from this Konoha's nade shadow, there is no other possibility. The wood is as beautiful as the forest. The wind will destroy it. This is knowing that after you can't get rid of yourself you want to borrow the strength of others. Okay. Impatient Kisame doesn't want to grind anymore. Carrying a broadsword Samahata said directly. Let's stop chatting here. Boy, let me see if your title of Light of Konoha is not worthy of the name. Finished speaking. Kisame acted directly. So fast. The astonishing speed surprised even Yuhihong. Kisame, known as the tailless beast, is a very powerful existence at the cage level. Leaping into the air, the Samahata broadsword in his hand faced Chingshin Liu Yun's direction and directly blasted him. Successful. Seeing that Chingshin Liu Yun doesn't dodge or evade, he is so supportive. Kisame looked disdainfully. Young people have a bit of talent but they really don't know the heights of the sky and the earth. That being the case, go to hell. The smile on the corner of his mouth has become much more ferocious. Boom. The powerful force stirred up layers of dust. This kind of power. Originally Kisame was confident in her own strength. But, after the knife fell, Kisame was stunned immediately. It seems that the other party is not as simple as I imagined. Armored plus superhuman physique. Chingshin Liu Yun just raised an arm and firmly caught the power of Samahata's sword. Rao as Uchiha Itachi all look sideways. HMPH. My Samahata broadsword is not for slashing. The most special ability of the Samahata sword is that it can absorb the opponent's chakra. Revive Hoshigaki Kisame as the knife wielder. Such pure chakra, even Samahata is excited. As the master of Samahata, Kisame can feel Samahata's emotions. Chakra is decreasing, but for Chingshin Liu Yun it can only be said to be insignificant. Is it only to this extent? UBD. I was underestimated. Kisami's face turned hard and she was about to say something. But Chingshin Liu Yun opened the greedy Samahata casually. Facing Kisami's direction he punched out. Boom. The powerful force made Kisame turn pale without the slightest resistance at all. It was directly blasted out. He really deserves to be called the Light of Konoha. This moment, Kisame has completely looked squarely at Chingshin Liu Yun. Standing up slowly, hands ready to make mudras. The most powerful Kisame is water-style ninjutsu. It's over Kisame, you made too much noise. Before Kisame could make a move, Uchiha Itachi interrupted him first. Leave the rest to me. Finished speaking. 3 Tomo Sharingan by Uchiha Itachi, quick spin. Finally connected into the shape of a sickle. Mangekyo Sharingan. Well, since Mr. Itachi is ready to make a move, I'll leave it to you. Smile slightly. Stop the action of sealing. For Uchiha Itachi, Kisame is honorable. Liu Yun, seeing Uchiha Itachi like this, Kuroyuki was a little worried. But for this Chingshin, Liu Yun just waved his hand. Tell Yukihong not to worry. Confronted Uchiha Itachi. Let me see how powerful Mangekyo of the Uchiha clan is. Tsukuyomi. Uchiha Itachi shot. I just felt dizzy and in the next second I appeared in Tsukuyomi's space. The surroundings were crimson and at this moment Chingshin Liu Yun was fixed on a cross. The next 72 hours you will spend in this Tsukuyomi space. Here you have no power to resist what I want to do. What to do. Talking. Uchiha Itachi slowly appeared with an extra shuriken in his hand. Chapter 52. The Future Ninja God. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 52 195ths. Chapter 52. The Future Ninja God. Previous. Next. Create a space with illusion. And in this space the caster is God. Aoyama Liu Yun feels. If this illusion is given to himself he can play it to the fullest. Although it's an illusion, the illusion you experience here is all real. With a paralyzed face, Uchiha Itachi calmly explained Tsukuyomi's ability. Nice illusion. That's it. I have personally felt the power of Tsukuyomi, no loss. You seem relaxed. Aoyama Liu Yun's performance, isn't it too easy? Still consider yourself Tsukuyomi, but that's all. It's not easy. It's about having absolute confidence in your own strength. Tsukuyomi is nice though, but who doesn't have the same power? Kyoko Suigetsu. Without waiting for Uchiha Itachi to say more, Aoyama Liu Yun murmured softly. Then ripple-like energy appeared on Chingshin Liu Yun's body. The figure disappeared directly into the Tsukuyomi space. Left. Tsukuyomi failed, but a smile appeared on the corner of Uchiha Itachi's mouth. The light of Konoha. I hope you can really bring light to Konoha. Tsukuyomi space. No matter how much time has passed. The outside world has only 1 second. In the eyes of others they just looked at each other. Uchiha Itachi suddenly half kneeled down, frowning. A bloodstain slowly flowed from the eye socket. Mr. Itachi. Kisame immediately ran over with concern. Tsukuyomi failed. What? Having been a companion for so long, Kisame naturally knows Tsukuyomi's ability. Unexpectedly such an incomprehensible ability would fail. Walk. Uchiha Itachi just said softly. Kisame immediately left with Uchiha Itachi. Liu Yun, are you okay? On the side, Yu Hahong after seeing this scene immediately looked at Chingshin Liu Yun with concern. Nothing. Shook his head slightly. To be able to crack Tsukuyomi, in fact there is also a tricky element. Kyoko Suigetsu can put himself in the illusion, which is completely inversely proportional to Tsukuyomi's ability to pull the opponent into the illusion space. It can be regarded as just restraint. Otherwise it's really hard to deal with the power of Tsukuyomi. Where are people? I heard that someone invaded Konoha. At this time, Jiraiya's figure fell first, alongside Hitaki Kakashi, Might Guy and Sarutobi Asuma among others. These are found by Hitaki Kakashi. I don't know if it was a chance encounter or what, but even Uchiha Sasuke came. People have already run away. Seeing everyone's puzzled eyes, Chingshin Liu Yun explained. Ran. Jiraiya was surprised. It's not easy for the opponent to run away from under your hand. Jiraiya knows Chingshin Liu Yun's strength. Ordinary existences are not qualified to run away from Chingshin Liu Yun's hands at all. The other party's identity is Hoshigaki Kisame, an S-rank rebel from Wying Village. And an S-rank rebel from Konoha Village. In the end, Aoyama Liu Yun looked in the direction of Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Itachi. What did you say? Sure enough, Uchiha Sasuke, who didn't think much about it after hearing the name, immediately became furious. That man is back. Uchiha Itachi is the target of Uchiha Sasuke's revenge now, and it is also the motivation to support Uchiha Sasuke to practice hard. Hiss. So it's them. There are actually 2 S-rank traitors. As for the others, after hearing these 2 names they all gasped one after another. Not to mention the Uchiha Itachi of the Uchiha clan. Hoshigaki Kisame of Wying Village is also a cage-level expert. Such an existence actually appeared in their Konoha. Is Shao organized? Jiraiya wrinkled deeply. Did not. During this period of time Jiraiya already knew the existence of the Akatsuki organization, but the purpose of the other party and the specific members, Jiraiya hasn't investigated yet. That man, what happened to him? Uchiha Sasuke looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with burning eyes. Very strong. After thinking about it, Chingshin Liu Yun still answered. Even if it is me, there is no way to keep him in Konoha. Don't look at the fight just now, it seems that Chingshin Liu Yun has the advantage. But that's Uchiha Itachi didn't use all his strength. The usual Susanoo has 3 artifacts, which is outrageous. That rascal. Sasuke clenched his fist tightly. Too weak. I am really too weak. What the hell have I been doing all these years? Why is it so weak? Sasuke, who was silent, couldn't help but raised his head, touched the seal of the heavenly curse on his neck. Look firm. Obviously a decision has been made. Appearance of Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame. Although there were some fluctuations. But the crowd did not spread the word. After all, the current Konoha has just been rebuilt and it really can't stand any blows. That afternoon, Jiraiya, who was worried that things would change later, took Aoyama Liu Yun and Uzumaki Naruto and left. Mr. Itachi. At this moment Kisame has taken Uchiha Itachi and left Konoha's territory. Looking at the weak Uchiha Itachi leaning against the tree, Kisame looked worried. It's just the backlash of the illusion. If Tsukuyomi fails, the caster will naturally suffer backlash. But with Uchiha Itachi's will, it is easy to resist such backlash. Unbearable pain. Uchiha Itachi just frowned and recovered. As expected of Mr. Itachi's hometown. Seeing that Uchiha Itachi is fine, Kisame is also relieved. Such a monster was born. Even Kisame has to admit that Qingshan Liu Yun is indeed a monster. Not to mention, if the rumors are true, then Qingshan Liu Yun can fuse escapism to form a blood succession boundary. In the future he may become a new god of the ninja world. A single ice escape may not be able to see anything, but if there are several a dozen or even dozens of escapism techniques added together, the power generated is undoubtedly terrifying. Uchiha Itachi didn't speak with a paralyzed expression on his face, making it impossible to see anything. Go back, there is no way to continue this mission. That's right, with Konoha's light and Jiraiya one of the Sannin the Nine Tails kid, we can't catch it anymore. Keep going. That's really embarrassing. Then Hoshigaki Kisame left with Uchiha Itachi. Chapter 53. All words and actions are reality. Holy word. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 53 195ths. Chapter 53. All words and actions are reality. Holy word. It's so boring. That guy pervy sage, he didn't know where he went. Outside Konoha Village. For several days all are on the road looking for Senju Tsunade. Since this time, Uzumaki Naruto has completed the first phase of Rasengan. I am planning to find Jiraiya to continue my studies. Unexpectedly no one was found again. Liu Yun. Uzumaki Naruto, who was doing nothing, found Aoyama Liu Yun, who was sitting quietly to brush up his experience. You said that mother-in-law named Senju Tsunade can really do Hokage well. Uzumaki Naruto has not met Senju Tsunade. All I know is that the other party is in his 50s. Isn't it natural to call each other mother-in-law? I don't know. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't explain much. I only know that the other party is a strong man of the same generation as brother Jiraiya, and he is called Sannin. Not only that, but that Senju Tsunade is also known as a medical master in the ninja world and the granddaughter of first Hokage, who can be regarded as a real hero. As Senju Tsunade. Speaking of becoming a Hokage, I am afraid that no one can say anything gossip. Iron relationship account. Tisk. What is this? Uzumaki Naruto said he was super brave. I don't have the slightest affection for this guy who I have never seen before and who has taken away the position of Hokage that I have been thinking about. If I say it, let me be this Hokage. Unashamed as always. It seems that only after practicing with Jiraiya for 3 years can he grow up. Qingshan Liu Yun did not bother. Uzumaki Naruto started to dream of becoming Hokage and being respected by everyone. For this, Qingshan Liu Yun just shook his head slightly and continued to look at his character template. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. Tolerance. 113. Body. 109. Magic. 118. Simplified ability. Chakra practice LV. 117. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 96. Seal LV. Max. Body art LV. 111. Spiritual power cultivation method LV. 119. Read LV. 101. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 79. Nature transformation. Earth style LV. 80. Characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. 78. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 48. Characteristic. Infinite. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. 23. Skills. Chakra burst. Battle instinct. Extremely fast. Instant. Mental confusion. Analyze and understand. Armored. Superhuman physique. Get it all together. Kyoko Suigetsu. Mark. Quote. During this period of time, Qingshan Liu Yun's character template has changed again. The most obvious thing is that Earth style has also been brushed to level 80. After level 80, Earth style also awakens the characteristic. Retaliate. As the name suggests, as long as the Earth style cast by Qingshan Liu Yun is blocked and attacked, the opponent will also suffer a certain degree of retaliation. It has its own anti-armor. Qingshan Liu Yun is undoubtedly satisfied with this feature. Tonight you should be able to upgrade the spiritual power cultivation method to level 120. During this time, Qingshan Liu Yun practiced the most, which is this spiritual power cultivation method. The battle with Uchiha Itachi made Aoyama Liu Yun realize that, in many cases, the effect of spiritual power is even greater than that of chakra. That night, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't even lie down, she was sitting quietly all the time. The experience bar of the spiritual power cultivation method is also improving bit by bit. What is Liu Yun doing? This strange scene made Uzumaki Naruto very strange. Idiot, this is meditation practice. Jiraiya glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. Can't you see it's so obvious? Seeing how hard people work, how do you have the nerve to sleep and rest? Okay, meditation requires peace of mind, so you better stop talking. Obviously pervy sage, you speak louder. Uzumaki Naruto muttered in dissatisfaction. Boom. Jiraiya punched me decisively. Can you compare with me? It hurts. Faced with this pair of living treasures, master and apprentice Qingshan Liu Yun is also very helpless. But, I am not really meditating myself, so I don't care about being disturbed. Finally, in the second half of the night, when Uzumaki Naruto and Jiraiya were both sound asleep, the experience bar of the spiritual power cultivation method is finally complete. Next second, it is detected that the spiritual power cultivation method has reached level 120 and the skill has been derived. Holy words. Level 120 can actually derive skills. It surprised Qingshan Liu Yun. In this way, the chakra cultivation method will soon reach level 120. expect, but for now let's pay attention to the new skills derived from this spiritual power cultivation method. Holy word, what you say and think is reality. This intro seriously, of course it is impossible to be so exaggerated. To put it simply, it consumes mental power. When the mental power is strong enough, it can even distort reality. The holy word actually demonstrates this ability. As long as you have enough spiritual power, as Liu Yun said, everything you think can come true. Hiss, even so that is a very powerful ability. There is no perfect ability in the world, even this holy word. The holy word cannot affect a person's will, this is the key. However, compared with the powerful effect, this flaw is nothing. I can't wait to try the power of the holy word. Excited. Pervy sage, are you sure Grandma Tsunade will appear here? Looking at the gambling halls everywhere in front of him, Uzumaki Naruto looked suspiciously at Jiraiya. Don't think you can fool me just because I'm young. Of course it's true. He glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. Subsequently, Jiraiya's gaze also became reminiscent. That Tsunade guy, but the famous big fat sheep, 10 bets 10 loses. Even Jiraiya helped Tsunade repay a lot of gambling debts. Alright, the remembrance is over, Jiraiya said directly. In short, let's look for it first. If you can't find it here, then you can only leave the territory of the Land of Fire. Chapter 54, Find Tsunade Compete. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 54 195ths. Chapter 54, Find Tsunade Compete. From morning to night, basically searched all the casinos on Bamboo Street. Nor saw half a shadow. I'm dying. Pervy sage, I'm starving. Uzumaki Naruto looked weak. I just feel that if I continue to search I may not be exhausted, but I will definitely starve to death. Okay, let's go eat first. Jiraiya shook her head helplessly. Searched all day. Jiraiya is feeling hungry. From beginning to end. Liu Yun just followed quietly but didn't say anything. This. I searched all day and couldn't find it. As a result, I decided to eat, and when I stopped looking for it I found it. Jiraiya was stunned. That's Senju Tsunade. Single quote. Following Jiraiya's gaze, Liu Yun also found a special figure. Have to say, as expected of Senju Tsunade, it is really big. What a coincidence today. Old classmates appear one after another. Old classmate. Jiraiya heard the meaning of Tsunade's words. Orochimaru is also looking for Tsunade. Ahem. There is something I want to tell you. What? Didn't you agree that you can eat? Order. Uzumaki Naruto said that he just wanted to cook. I'm starving to death. Stupid, won't you order first? The mood that was finally brewing was interrupted. Jiraiya glared at Uzumaki Naruto angrily. As for Liu Yun, just sat down calmly. Noticing Shizune's curious eyes, Liu Yun just smiled and nodded. Shizune also quickly responded. Looking at the gaze of Liu Yun, he seemed a little curious. Is this brat your new disciple? Holding a wine glass, Senju Tsunade looked at Uzumaki Naruto with a lazy expression. This blonde-hair Tsunade obviously realized something. For 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, Tsunade still knows. Ha ha ha, how about it, my new disciple is not bad. Jiraiya laughed straight away. You haven't changed at all. Well, a simple sentence made Jiraiya choke directly. Looking at Liu Yun on the other side, Tsunade raised his eyebrows and said. Is this your new disciple too? The young man is very handsome. Thank you, Tsunade-sama, for your compliment. Liu Yun smiled. Tsunade was a little surprised by this neither humble nor overbearing attitude. But I didn't care too much about it. Haha, you guessed wrong this time. Holding Liu Yun's shoulders, Jiraiya said cheerfully. Before the old man died, he already accepted Liu Yun as his disciple, so strictly speaking, Liu Yun is your junior. Brother, what a surprise. But, you just said before dying. Sarutobi Hiruzen dead. Even Tsunade, when he heard this sentence, was a little sober from the drink. Jiraiya got serious. It was killed by Orochimaru. Tsunade, I need you. Next thing. It is relatively simple. Jiraiya as always began to persuade. I hope Tsunade can return to Konoha and take the position of 5th Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto is becoming a rice cooker. Liu Yun also ate without disturbing Jiraiya's persuasion. That is, I always feel that Shizune's eyes will look at me from time to time, which makes Liu Yun somewhat strange. Eat some. I thought the other party was hungry. Well, see your own, peeps found. Shizune was a little embarrassed. No, do you still have enough? If not, you can order some more. For so many years I have been wandering with Tsunade. It was the first time for Shizune to see such a handsome and mature young man, and he was a little lost for a while. Come back to Konoha with me. Stop talking stupid. Unsurprisingly refused. Since he is the last disciple accepted by the old man, why not let him be the Hokage? Senju Tsunade casually glanced at Liu Yun. Liu Yun is too young. For this, Jiraiya expressed helplessness. Liu Yun just graduated from ninja school for less than a year. What? As soon as the words came out. Let alone Tsunade, even Shizune on the side is full of astonishment. Really, when I thought about how I actually fell in love with a boy who was so much younger. I want to die. As long as Liu Yun's temperament is too mature, people can't discover this. If Liu Yun wasn't young enough, we wouldn't have come to you either. Oh, hearing this, Tsunade suddenly became interested. That is to say, does this Liu Yun really have the ability to serve as Hokage? Seeing this scene, Jiraiya's eyes lit up, obviously thinking of something. Ahem, as a senior sister Tsunade, don't you want to teach your junior? Tsunade is not stupid. Tsunade can see Jiraiya's little thoughts at a glance. But there was no objection. What do you mean? Instead I followed Jiraiya's words and continued. Seeing my plan succeed, Jiraiya hastily continued. Why don't you Tsunade try to fight Liu Yun? Chingshin Liu Yun could never have imagined. I just have a meal and I can still involve myself. But, after noticing the look in Jiraiya's eyes, Aoyama Liu Yun did not refuse. Tsunade thought about it but didn't refuse. Coincidentally I also want to see how far Chingshin Liu Yun, who was relied on by Jiraiya and accepted by the old man before his death, has reached. Booklet off the street, looking at Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade fighting against each other. Jiraiya shouted directly, Tsunade, since this is a competition, how can there be no prizes? If you lose you can do Hokage with us Konoha. Such a good opportunity. Can't miss it. That rascal. Glancing in Jiraiya's direction, Tsunade withdrew his gaze and looked at Chingshin Liu Yun in front of him. He has confidence in you. Is it self-confidence? You will definitely lose. Brother Jiraiya is also for Konoha. Finished speaking. Chingshin Liu Yun is serious. Please enlighten me, senior sister. After being silent for a while, Tsunade said directly. I promise not only that if you win I can also give you this necklace. Chapter 55. Terrifying Strange Power. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 55 195. Chapter 55. Terrifying Strange Power. Said Tsunade pointed to the necklace around his neck. Extraordinary necklace. Necklace. Chingshin Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and looked over. Chingshin Liu Yun naturally knows the meaning of this necklace. But, beautiful neck. As expected of Senju Tsunade, it is really beautiful. His gaze moved down slightly. Hiss. Little devil, where are you looking? However, at this moment Tsunade squinted his eyes slightly, looking at Chingshin Liu Yun. Eyes are getting dangerous. Ahem. Chingshin Liu Yun recovered immediately. Look at the necklace. With that position it is impossible for any normal person to really look at the necklace. HMPH. Can we start? Tsunade, no nonsense. Instead he moved his wrist and gave Chingshin Liu Yun a dangerous look. I can't wait to beat you up. Junior brother. When it came to the last two words, obviously aggravated the tone. People are numb. But, Chingshin Liu Yun also gradually became serious. I'm ready, Sister Tsunade. You. The moment the voice fell, Tsunade moved. Punch. The powerful force caused Chingshin Liu Yun's figure to fly upside down. This mother-in-law is amazing. This is the first time that Uzumaki Naruto saw Aoyama Liu Yun being beaten out. Looked surprised. Of course, Master Tsunade is very strong. Shizune on the side of course responded. Ha ha. Jiraiya smiled. Tsunade's strength is indeed good, but Liu Yun's strength is also not bad. I can see that. Jiraiya is full of confidence in Chingshin Liu Yun's strength. Blocked. Only those who fight can understand the specific situation. Tsunade can tell at a glance. Chingshin Liu Yun was then sent flying, but he firmly blocked his own strength. See. The figure of Chingshin Liu Yun, after somersaulting a few times in midair, stood firmly on the ground. I have long heard that Master Tsunade is powerful, and seeing him today he really lives up to his reputation. Tisk. Such a compliment sounds really harsh. Little devil, I don't care how strong you are, this beating is definitely for you. Finished speaking. Tsunade stomps the ground with one foot. Boom. The powerful force instantly cracked the ground. With the help of counter-shock force, the figure of Tsunade jumped up. Raise 1 foot high. Heaven guards the feet. To fight against such a taijutsu ninja, naturally the only way to fight is to use the same taijutsu. Only then can the opponent be defeated. Armorization. Chakra armor reappears. At the same time the power of superhuman physique appeared again. Battle instinct. Open. Boom. Tsunade's strange power is definitely well deserved. In terms of pure power, even Reikage, who is famous for his strength, will not be Tsunade's opponent. Only, the moment Tianshu's feet fell, Chingshin Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and grabbed the opponent's ankle. Unload. The strength of Tianshu's feet caused the surrounding hundreds of meters of ground to collapse. Jiraiya and others watching the battle had to stay away temporarily. Hiss. Uzumaki Naruto gasped again and again, really did not expect. The power of this mother-in-law is so terrifying. Brat. At this time Tsunade has become completely serious. Looking at the green hill Liu Yun not far away. Who did you learn martial arts from? This kind of concise and clear fighting technique is unheard of. It's just that when I'm alone I just figured it out on my own. Thinking blindly. Thank you for being able to say it. Self-created physical skills, no wonder the old man will take a fancy to it. Tsunade admits that Chingshin Liu Yun is indeed a genius. Since that's the case, brat, let me try it. Where is your limit? Tsunade is not very good at escapism. However, this is nothing to Tsunade's power. Boom. 1 foot on the ground. A rock instantly rose in front of Tsunade. The seemingly slender fist carries infinite strange power. The rocks that were blasted into pieces each with powerful force flew towards Chingshin Liu Yun. Bang, bang, bang. Chingshin Liu Yun, who turned on the armored state, directly chose to ignore these gravels. Facing the direction of Tsunade, he rushed over directly. An armor formed from chakra. In the end is a cage level strong. Tsunade saw the principle of armoring at a glance. Still a long way to go. Fists against each other. This terrifying power, even if Chingshin Liu Yun opened up the power of armor and superhuman physique, he felt invincible. It's scary. In just a moment Chingshin Liu Yun's fighting instinct gave the most favorable solution. Backhand grabbed Tsunade's wrist again. One turned over and fell over the shoulder, straight away ready to slam Tsunade to the ground. Brat, I'm Senju Tsunade. After seeing Chingshin Liu Yun's thoughts, Tsunade fell to the ground. Then grabbing Chingshin Liu Yun's wrist, he threw Chingshin Liu Yun to the ground with his backhand. Boom. Dusty. Kyoko Suigetsu. Sure enough, none of these veteran cage-level powerhouses can be underestimated. Tsunade was just about to say something, but looking at Chingshin Liu Yun, who was suddenly unscathed, he was very surprised. It can't be that there is no damage at all. Ice escape. Absolute zero. For a moment, Ultimate's ice instantly froze Tsunade's whole body. If the fight continues, things will become troublesome. That's why Chingshin Liu Yun thought of using the ice escape to end the battle directly. Master Tsunade. Shizune hurried over. Boom. The ice escape shattered and Tsunade rushed out of the ice escape directly. As this ice escape, however, looking at some ice scum on his body, Tsunade didn't continue to do it. Ha 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 ha. At this time Jiraiya laughed and walked over. How about it? It's unexpected. This is the ice escape formed by Chingshin Liu Yun through his fusion of escape techniques. Fuse yourself. Tsunade froze. Afterwards Jiraiya roughly explained the situation of Chingshin Liu Yun. Rao as Tsunade. After listening to it, his face is full of disbelief. Monster. This is no longer a genius but a real monster. This competition you won. Tsunade had no intention of continuing the fight, turned around and left with Shizune. Jiraiya just watched. After all, you need to give the other party a time to think so there is no interruption. Chapter 56 Senju Tsunade Under the Moonlight. Choose. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 56 195ths. Chapter 56 Senju Tsunade Under the Moonlight. Choose. How does it feel? Saying that, Jiraiya looked sideways at Chingshin Liu Yun. Very strong. Chingshin Liu Yun, who has recovered, nodded seriously. I originally planned to use only physical skills to deal with it, but I entrusted it. Ha 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 ha. Seeing such a green mountain Liu Yun, Jiraiya smiled instead. Don't even think about it. That guy Tsunade, besides medical ninjutsu, his strongest is taijutsu. That's right, use your weak side to deal with the strongest side of others. Underestimating people is not so underestimated. Let's go. Let's go back first. Tsunade's side, I'll talk about it later. Jiraiya won't give up. In the next few days Uzumaki Naruto was still practicing Rasengan hard. And it was really found to care about. As for Chingshin Liu Yun, the fight against Tsunade made Aoyama Liu Yun realize that he still lacks something when he fights against some old cage-level strong players. You have to continue to practice hard. For several days, Chingshin Liu Yun is earnestly earning experience. No, calculate the time, it should be almost there. On this day Chingshin Liu Yun walked out of his room. Others don't know, but Chingshin Liu Yun knows. Orochimaru came to Tsunade to cooperate with time limit. Tomorrow is the last day. So tonight Tsunade will definitely do something. Aoyama Liu Yun, who realized this, paused, brushing experience. Sure enough, when Chingshin Liu Yun arrived at the place, he saw Jiraiya, who was drugged, has already started to sleep soundly. This guy, after all, he is also a strong cage-level player. Such an easy move. What a shame. Chingshin Liu Yun just glanced at it, then looked away. Leave directly. Nothing will happen anyway. Let Jiraiya continue to sleep here. Soon, Aoyama Liu Yun found Senju Tsunade alone on the roof of a building looking at the moon. I didn't expect to be found by you. You really deserve to be the genius that the old man likes. Your perception is really sharp. The appearance of Chingshin Liu Yun. Even Tsunade was surprised. Quote, it has nothing to do with being sharp, I just know the plot. Ahem. Cleared my throat. Aoyama Liu Yun sat down beside Tsunade. You know what I'm going to do. When I was in Konoha, Orochimaru used Impure World Reincarnation to successfully summon first Hokage and second Hokage. In short, I already guessed it. Quote. Tsunade fell silent. Looking at the bright moon in the sky, no one spoke again. After a long time Tsunade looked sideways at Chingshin Liu Yun. So are you going to stop me? No. Chingshin Liu Yun denied it. Tsunade was surprised. Now that you know the specific situation, don't you intend to stop it? I believe in Grandpa Hokage's eyesight, and I also believe in Sister Tsunade. Under the moonlight, Chingshin Liu Yun's tone was very calm, as if he was just talking about some ordinary things. When a person is powerful and poor, everyone has regrets and regrets. When my parents died, I was very sad and hated my own strength. When Grandpa Hokage died, I was the same. Tsunade just listened quietly without disturbing. About Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade has heard a lot from Jiraiya. We will all have people who regret. Sister Tsunade, it is because of regret that our life is complete. I think that the dead are actually blessing you and let you live a better life. Quote. Tsunade was silent. At this moment Tsunade thought a lot. Thinking of Naoki, thinking of a lot. It is precisely because of regret that we have to live a better life, for the sake of those who have died and also for those who are still alive. You really are speechless. Unexpectedly one day I would be lectured by the juniors. Tsunade suddenly laughed. Seeing Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun also laughed. Under Tsunade's unexpected gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand and grabbed the necklace around his neck. Directly took it down. You lost the previous bet, so this necklace is mine now. Quote. Tsunade didn't stop him but raised his eyebrows and looked at Chingshin Liu Yun. After all, if something like a necklace is taken off, it is inevitable that it will be touched. Ahem, I'm leaving first. Coughing twice in embarrassment, Chingshin Liu Yun immediately disappeared in place. This guy, looking at the back of Liu Yun. Tsunade was not angry but laughed directly. The smile at this moment is beyond imagination. Early the next morning, Tsunade left and Liu Yun also left. Tsunade, it seems you've made your choice. Outskirts. Seeing Tsunade's arrival, Orochimaru's gloomy eyes showed a little more smile. Yes, Tsunade smiled. I didn't expect that I would make such a choice. It's really embarrassing to be preached by the juniors. Originally thought that Tsunade agreed to his cooperation. But now it seems that it is not so. A pair of snake pupils narrowed slightly. Orochimaru. When he spoke again, Tsunade's posture was completely solemn. Clenching his fists, he looked seriously at Orochimaru in front of him. I'll be here to finish you off. In the name of 5th Hokage. Boom. Even losing his hands, but Orochimaru is Orochimaru after all. With the help of Yakushi Kabuto, he can still fight back and forth with Tsunade. Trouble. Looking at Tsunade, who can generate great power in every move. Unfortunately, Orochimaru did not expect that the cooperation still failed. Tsunade, I wonder how your hemophobia has changed over the years. Speaking of which, Orochimaru smiled darkly. Yakushi Kabuto on the side immediately understood and cut his palm with a backhand from the shuriken. Blood flew out. Sure enough, the moment Tsunade saw the blood, his movement stopped instantly. Trembling all over, fear of blood strikes again. It seems, Tsunade, you still haven't overcome your phobia. This scene made Orochimaru laugh more easily. Chapter 57 Confrontation. Orochimaru Powerful Holy Word Effect. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 57 195ths. Chapter 57 Confrontation. Orochimaru Powerful Holy Word Effect. Double. Take Tsunade, it's time for us to go. Late changes. Jiraiya's news Orochimaru also received. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. Put away the shuriken. Yakushi Kabuto headed in the direction of Tsunade. Don't come here. Under the fear of blood, Tsunade at this moment looks extremely weak. I can only watch Yakushi Kabuto step by step. Because of regret, our life is complete. Liu Yun's voice seemed to appear again. Live for those who have died and for those who are still alive. The trembling began to lessen slowly and he lowered his head so that no one could see his expression. Come with me, Master Tsunade. At this moment, Yakushi Kabuto has come to Senju Tsunade. Ready to forcefully take the other party away. Unexpectedly, in the end, I was lectured by you. Junior brother. This is the first time that Tsunade called Aoyama Liu Yun as a junior. What? 10 inches. Waiting for Yakushi Kabuto to respond. Monster Power Fist. Tsunade's fist directly bombarded him. Like rags floating in the air, the figure of Yakushi Kabuto was immediately blasted out. Abandoned for so many years. At this moment, Tsunade's aura regained its former ferocity. Have you overcome it? The change of Tsunade made Orochimaru's pupils shrink slightly, which is not difficult to accept. After all, he is his former companion and it is only a matter of time before he can overcome his phobia. I didn't expect it to be this time. Tsunade who overcomes hemophobia is no longer something you can take away at will. Master Orochimaru, Yakushi Kabuto still has some cards. At least this punch will not kill Yakushi Kabuto. But there are not many chakra left, extremely weak and looking very distressed. Time to go. Then it's time to go back and find other ways to restore the two countries. At this time, you can't go anywhere. The figure of Aoyama Liu Yun blocked the retreat of Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto. It's you. Apparently Orochimaru has recognized Aoyama Liu Yun. Tricky. You guy, have you been here all the time? Tsunade also found Liu Yun. Doesn't that mean Liu Yun saw how embarrassed he was just now? Well, I'm still a little concerned about the situation of the senior sister, so I followed here. Aoyama Liu Yun has indeed been secretly following Tsunade. The reason why I didn't show up just now is to help Tsunade overcome his phobia. Tisk. Dissatisfied pouted. I am not a child anymore, why worry about it? However, inside it still feels warm. The other party is Orochimaru, be careful yourself. Even knowing that Liu Yun's talent and strength are extraordinary, but Tsunade couldn't help reminding him. I know. Liu Yun got serious. After all, he is the murderer of Grandpa Hokage, I know it very well. Finished speaking. Looking at Orochimaru, there is a solemn killing intent. What a nice look, even in the face of the siege of Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade. But Orochimaru still couldn't see the slightest panic on his face. Instead he grinned and smiled. Liu Yun, Konoha is too small, with your talent there should be a bigger stage. After the Chunin exam, Orochimaru started collecting information about Aoyama Liu Yun. I don't know if I don't collect it. Konoha still has such a genius. Orochimaru was shocked at the time. Then came greed. If you can use such a body as a container, then you will definitely be stronger. Follow me, I can leave everything to you. Is this your last words? Liu Yun's answer is as straightforward as ever. Make Tsunade laugh. Orochimaru didn't speak, but his eyes darkened slightly. Pocket. Yes, Lord Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto, who heard the call, immediately understood what Orochimaru meant. No nonsense when even start to seal. Although I lost my hands. But Orochimaru can still use Yakushi Kabuto to seal and perform ninjutsu. Your ninjutsu will fail. At this time Liu Yun suddenly spoke. Not to mention Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto, even Tsunade beside him has a strange face. What are you saying? Summon 10,000 snakes, we should leave. For some reason a bad premonition suddenly rose in Orochimaru's heart. Immediately urged. Yakushi Kabuto didn't dare to hesitate and immediately started making seals. Ninja technique. Summoning technique. Boom. Violent white smoke rises. Originally Tsunade also planned to use summoning technique at the same time. But in the next second Tsunade was stunned by the situation in front of him. Hiss. All I saw was a small snake with a stature of less than 1 meter spitting snake letters appearing in front of everyone's eyes. Don't talk about fighting. In a blink of an eye he ran away. Big Master Orochimaru. Yakushi Kabuto looked dazed. 450. Impossible, I can't even fail the summoning technique. Again, Orochimaru looked ugly staring in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun obviously thinking of something. Yes, Yakushi Kabuto didn't dare to hesitate and made seal again. And this time, spare feet. Aoyama Liu Yun's words are much simpler and he said to Orochimaru. Tsunade who was also aware of something watched with interest. Boom, really, Yakushi Kabuto is just about to use Orochimaru's blood to summon the 10,000 snakes. Did not expect. Orochimaru suddenly staggered, stepped on his right foot with his left foot slipped and fell to the ground. Ha 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 ha. Tsunade who couldn't bear it any longer laughed out loud. Orochimaru, you are too embarrassing. Orochimaru stood up again, not paying attention to Tsunade's taunt. Instead he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun with fiery eyes. What ninjutsu is this? At this time even Tsunade followed Chingshin Liu Yun. Not stupid. Naturally one can realize that such a thing was done by Chingshin Liu Yun. This is not ninjutsu, it's illusion. Holy words. Chapter 58 Changes in Tsunade. Yongdun Chakra. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 58 195. Chapter 58 Changes in Tsunade. Yongdun Chakra. The word, a name I've never heard of. Is it really self-made? You say it's an illusion. Does it mean that everything is false? But my own chakra did not appear chaotic. This is not a case of illusion. That's right, the highest level of illusion is to change from fiction to reality. Similarly, when the spiritual power reaches a certain level it will affect reality, and the holy word is to turn such distortion into reality. Genius. Roused Orochimaru, his eyes became admiring. Genius idea, genius ability, and cannot be copied. Orochimaru understands that even if he knows the reason there is no way to copy the power of the holy word. It seems to be incomprehensible. Chingshin Liu Yun, I am more and more interested in you. Orochimaru laughed, looking forward to our next meeting. Boom. The voice fell. Orochimaru dare not hesitate, accompanied by a puff of white smoke. The figures of Orochimaru and Yakushi Kabuto disappeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun. Reverse summoning technique. Tsunade saw Orochimaru's escape method and frowned. Aoyama Liu Yun's gaze remains unchanged. In fact, he didn't even have the idea of killing Orochimaru himself. It is not difficult to defeat Orochimaru, but if you want to kill him it is completely different. Flee for your life, that's Orochimaru's housekeeping skill. This is the existence that can really survive to the finale. Trouble. At this time Tsunade suddenly said. It's okay, there will be opportunities in the future. Aoyama Liu Yun doesn't really care. The existence of Orochimaru has a lot of effect, not to mention Aoyama Liu Yun himself is not worried that the other party will threaten him. I didn't mean that. Tsunade naturally believed in Chingshin Liu Yun's strength. Only, you just mentioned your ability when we meet next time because there is likely to be a way to restrain you. Restrain me. The reason why you speak out about your abilities openly. It is because these abilities are unsolvable and cannot be restrained. For example, Kyoka Suigetsu before. And now the holy word. Even if you know the effect there is absolutely no way to restrain it. Yes, Tsunade didn't feel anything, directly said, your sacred words need to be cast with voice. What if Orochimaru makes you speechless? Isn't this able to restrain Chingshin Liu Yun's holy words? Aoyama Liu Yun can see that Tsunade really cares about herself. Laugh out loud for no reason. Are you still in the mood to laugh? I'm so worried that I'm going to die. Ha ha. Chingshin Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. Let's not talk about it. Does Orochimaru have the ability to make me speechless? Not to mention whoever speaks my holy words can only be used by speaking. I never said it myself. The trigger effect of the holy word is to speak. It can be used without talking. Worry for nothing. For example, Chingshin Liu Yun would not mind giving an example. I just thought next sister Tsunade kiss me. Boom. As the voice fell, Tsunade suddenly took a step forward and kissed Chingshin Liu Yun's face. But it was quickly taken over. Tilting your head slightly, a little embarrassed. Don't use the power of the holy word on me. Chingshin Liu Yun smiled. Laughed very teasingly. The power of the holy word does not change a person's will. In short, the behavior just now is what Tsunade wanted to do. It has nothing to do with the holy word. Are you looking for a fight? Now that you know it, keep it in your heart and don't say it. Ha 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 ha. Chingshin Liu Yun laughed heartily. Oh, Tsunade raises this little fist. But in the end it still didn't fall on Chingshin Liu Yun. After staring, a smile gradually appeared on the corner of his mouth. By the way, where's your necklace? At this time Tsunade noticed that Aoyama Liu Yun was not wearing his original necklace around his neck. Here it is. Talking. Chingshin Liu Yun took out the necklace he won before. I want to wait for Sister Tsunade to put it on for me. You were bold. For many years no one dared to talk to himself like that. Bring it. As he spoke he still took the necklace from Chingshin Liu Yun. After a moment of silence he gently put on the necklace for Aoyama Liu Yun. This moment, in Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade saw many people. Those are my past. The confusion disappeared, replaced by the gentle smile of Liu Yun. Tsunade hugged Aoyama Liu Yun directly. Raised hands. Liu Yun said with a smile. Senior sister Tsunade, I didn't use the holy word this time. Shut up. The surrounding air seems to have become much milder. Aoyama Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and put down his hands, hugging Tsunade at this moment. Hurry up, hurry up. If you slow down, something will happen. Got it, it's you who are the slowest. Pervy Sage, Jiraiya Shizune and Uzumaki Naruto at this moment. Is coming fast. Since the effect of the medicine has not dissipated, Jiraiya is still weak at this moment. Take a break after taking 2 steps. Quote exclamation mark quote. Seeing that it was getting closer, Jiraiya relaxed a lot. Only, when I really felt the place and watched the picture of Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade embracing each other. Jiraiya froze. My goddess. Pervy Sage, don't get dizzy. Wake up. So it's really just for celebration. The next day, looking at the calm Tsunade, Jiraiya was still a little skeptical. The picture of yesterday is still vivid in my mind. Of course, it's just that I am happy that my phobia has recovered. Really, do not know why. Obviously Tsunade said so, but Jiraiya still expressed doubts. Are you sure it's not because you like that Liu Yun? You wanna die? A simple rhetorical question made Jiraiya become obedient in an instant. Don't dare to say a single word. Okay, Tsunade is too lazy to argue with Jiraiya on such issues. Instead, after simply packing his luggage, he said directly. Time to go. Go. Where? See Tsunade leaving. Jiraiya hurriedly chased after her with a dazed look on her face. Have no idea what this means. Idiot. Of course I know Konoha. He glared at Jiraiya angrily. After all, I'm now Konoha's 5th Hokage. You agreed to go back to Konoha. Tsunade's words made Jiraiya jump up in surprise. Even the problem that was still entangled just now was directly left behind by Jiraiya. Idiot. Glancing at Jiraiya like this, Tsunade doesn't bother to pay attention. Instead, he looked in the direction of Konoha. How many years have I not gone back? I really didn't expect that there would be a day when I would return to Konoha, moreover as Hokage. Your ice escape is really a fusion of water style and wind style. On the way back, everyone was not in a hurry. Since I was in a good mood, I walked a bit slower. Looking at Liu Yun beside him, Tsunade couldn't help being curious and asked a question. Even though I have heard it many times. But Tsunade still couldn't help wanting to know everything about Aoyama Liu Yun. Tsunade, didn't I tell you? Liu Yun, Jiraiya wants to explain. But, speak to you. Tsunade was just a rhetorical question which made Jiraiya freeze instantly. It's too bad. Pervy Sage. Aside Uzumaki Naruto, who was still practicing Rasengan. When he even laughed, Jiraiya's face froze at first and then he raised his hand directly on the shoulders of Uzumaki Naruto. Come on, let me know about your next practice. Well, live treasure masters and apprentices are so much fun. Regarding the daily life of Jiraiya and Uzumaki Naruto, Aoyama Liu Yun said that he is used to it and doesn't feel anything at all. As for Tsunade's question, Liu Yun nodded after thinking about it for a while. My ice escape is indeed formed through fusion escape. Although it sounds unbelievable, as long as you try it you will find that it is actually quite simple. You just need to constantly control the chakra ratio of wind style and water style. Quote, the only one who can say such a thing is you. If it were really that simple, the ninja world wouldn't be so far. There is no one who has successfully integrated escapism. So have you tried incorporating wood style? Tsunade's attention quickly shifted to wood style. After all, she is the only remaining member of the Senju clan and the granddaughter of first Hokage. Tsunade naturally cares about his grandfather's wood style. Of course I tried. After all, it is the wood style that claims to calm down the ninja world. How could Aoyama Liu Yun have not tried it? Only. Facing Tsunade's expectant gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun helplessly shook his head. Failed. The fusion of earth style and water style can only turn into a mudslide, and the fusion of wood style cannot be done. After all, earth style and water style merged into wood style. This kind of setting itself is outrageous. I have studied it. The most powerful point of wood style of first Hokage lies in its endless vitality. First Hokage conquers the world. Yamato wood style engages in greening. It's funny, but it's actually true. Yamato's wood style is just superficial. Without the blessing of vitality it will be easily destroyed. And first Hokage's wood style. That is the existence that can resist the nine-tailed beast bomb head-on. So if you want to integrate wood style in addition to earth style and water style, you also need Yongdun chakra. Yin Dun represents spiritual power and Yongdun represents vitality. You also know Yongdun chakra. Tsunade expressed surprise. But few ninjas know about the existence of Yin Dun and Yongdun. What's so strange about this? Liu Yun doesn't think there's anything wrong with it. Even if I am not a time traveler, I still understand. Way. In the Konoha library, although there is no cultivation method of yin escape and yang escape, there are related records. Library. That kind of place. Will anyone really go? Hey, hear this. Jiraiya smiled cheerfully. Take advantage of the opportunity to put Liu Yun's shoulders. Unexpected. Li Jiao Yun works in the ninja school and has read all the books in the Konoha library. After Liu Yun became famous, some past deeds have also been publicized. As a result, the number of people who go to the Konoha library to read books is several times more than before. Amazing. Shizune couldn't help but exclaimed. Not only talented but also very hardworking. What does that have to do with you? Although equally amazed. However, after seeing Jiraiya's proud eyes, Tsunade rolled his eyes angrily. You won't forget that you were once a crane tail. At that time Jiraiya was a veritable crane tail. Ha ha ha, laughed twice, froze instantly. Too lazy to bother with such Jiraiya. Tsunade looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again. His eyes softened a lot and he couldn't help but say, it must have been hard all these years. Perhaps others can only see Qingshan Liu Yun's strong strength, glamorous appearance. But Tsunade can see, under this powerful force, it is 1,000 times harder than others. No, facing Tsunade's eyes, Aoyama Liu Yun also smiled and celebrated. As long as you have a goal you won't feel hard work. Rather, I actually enjoy that process. UBD, it really is very different. Such a green mountain, Liu Yun. From today onwards you will be my Tsunade's younger brother. I want to see who dares to bully you. Yangdun Chakra, right? Don't worry, Yinden Chakra may not. But this Yangtun Chakra, I really have it. Chapter 59 Big Event Uchiha Sasuke defected. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 59 195ths. Chapter 59 Big Event Uchiha Sasuke defected. Master Orochimaru, Yakushi Kabuto has brought Orochimaru back to the Odonin village. And helped Orochimaru recovering from his injuries. I can't wait for Uchiha Sasuke, I have to change the container quickly. Orochimaru has felt that during this time of fighting. Let the body in front of me be infinitely close to collapse. Yes, Master Orochimaru, I'm going to prepare a new container. Yakushi Kabuto, no nonsense. Instead start preparing new containers for Orochimaru. Qingshan Liu Yun, gloomy. It's really unexpected that a commoner ninja without any special blood would grow to such an extent. Pity. The other party has grown up and there is no way to become your own easy. However, it is not bad to have a container like Uchiha Sasuke. After changing the container I'm going to see Uchiha Sasuke appearing on the down payment. Orochimaru didn't want to wait any longer. Yes, Lord Orochimaru, this is Yangdun Chakra. After returning to Konoha, Tsunade went to check the legacy of the Senju clan. After that he directly threw Yangdun Chakra's cultivation scroll to Qingshan Liu Yun. Actually, Qingshan Liu Yun naturally had a plan how to get Yangdun Chakra. It's just that after all it's too rare to even have a target let alone a plan. But I can't think of anything. Yangdun Chakra's training scroll will appear in his hand in this way. If you need anything else just come to me. Tsunade waved his hand and left a word. Just left. After all there is still a lot of preparation to be done before taking on the role of Hokage. Simplify. Yard. Sitting cross-legged Qingshan Liu Yun began to simplify the cultivation method of Yangdun Chakra. Yangdun Chakra. Start simplifying. Basking in the sun. You only need to bask in the sun to improve your experience. This way of upgrading is really simple and direct. The weather is fine now. Qingshan Liu Yun moved the stool and came to the yard. Sitting quietly basking in the sun. Really. Yangdun Chak's experience value of 290 pulls began to increase continuously. Yangdun Chakra represents life force. As the level increases Qingshan Liu Yun can clearly feel that his life level seems to be continuously increasing. For several days, Qingshan Liu Yun are all improving the experience of Yangdun Chakra. But, after returning many people came to visit. Haruno Sakura, Yujihong, Yamanaka, Ino, even Hyuga Hinata and Tiantian all came to visit. Aoyama Liu Yun was quite surprised that the shy and introverted Hinata would come. After occasional relaxation, Qingshan Liu Yun will still brush up the experience again and again. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 114. Body. 109. 119. Simplified abilities. Chakra training LV. 119. Shuriken throwing LV. 96. Sealing LV. Max. Physical training LV. 114. Spiritual training LV. 122. Read LV. 101. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 80 characteristic. Sharp. Earth style LV. 82 characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. 78 nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 57 characteristics. Unlimited. Yangdun LV. 12. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. 23. Skills. Chakra explosion. Combat instinct. Extreme speed. Instantaneous casting. Insanity. Analytical understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. It will take a certain amount of time to improve the experience of Yangdun Chakra. During this period of time the biggest achievement is to raise the level of water style to level 80. With more sharp features. As we all know the attack and damage of water style ninjutsu are not very strong. After all not everyone can play water style like Kaido like second Hokage. And the sharp feature is to make the water style of Qingshan Liu Yun become like wind style which can cut the opponent. Ordinary water style ninjutsu will have powerful damage. It's a nice feature. Senju Tsunade succeeds 5th Hokage. This made Konoha who was originally restless care about returning to calm. Everyone's hearts have become much more stable because of the appearance of Senju Tsunade. This evening, Qingshan Liu Yun seemed to have sensed something and did not choose to cultivate. But left his yard. Sasuke, are you leaving? Little Sakura did not expect that she had just finished her work in the ninja hospital and wanted to go out to relax. As a result I met Uchiha Sasuke who was carrying his luggage and was about to leave Konoha. Are you waiting for me on purpose? After seeing little Sakura, Sasuke slightly lowered his eyebrows. Why? Very confused. I just got off work from the ninja hospital. Without waiting for an explanation, Sasuke said in a low tone. Little Sakura, I know you like me, but I'll give up anything for power. For the current Sasuke, as long as he can gain power. The rest doesn't matter, etc. What the hell is this talking about? The hospital was busy all day. Little Sakura felt very tired. Now this long paragraph, the little Sakura is really a little bit overwhelmed. Would love to explain, but, boom, a hand knife comes down. Little Sakura goes straight past. It's not like Sasuke left Konoha by himself and was noticed by anyone. With just one glance, Sasuke is ready to leave. Are you ready? At this moment, Liu Yun's voice suddenly came out. Stop. Looking at Liu Yun, who appeared in front of him at some time, Sasuke's eyes became much more complicated. There have been many emotions towards Aoyama Liu Yun. Sasuke. At the beginning I was just jealous of the other party's talent, jealous of the other party's strength, jealous of everything about the other party. These emotions began to gradually change. Become respectful, become admirable. If possible, Uchiha Sasuke doesn't want to fight Aoyama Liu Yun. Do you want to stop me? No. Aoyama Liu Yun's affirmative answer made Uchiha Sasuke a little puzzled. At this moment, Liu Yun said seriously. Everyone is responsible for their own choices, whether it is you or me. Since you have made a choice, who can stop a man from realizing his dream? Yes. Aoyama Liu Yun does not intend to stop Sasuke from leaving. On the contrary, this time Liu Yun is only here to deliver a message. You don't have many friends in Konoha. How lonely would you be without me seeing you off? UBD. Lonely or something? Uchiha Sasuke smiled. Since the genocide happened, it is the first time that Uchiha Sasuke is smiling so happily like today. Although these two pillars are a bit arrogant. But Liu Yun did not forget. The original BAB, spiritual power cultivation method, was given to him by Uchiha Sasuke. The opponent also has some special shining points. I will definitely be back again. Uchiha Sasuke just wants to gain power and avenge his family. But it's not like betraying Konoha. So, after my revenge is over, I will definitely come back again. Liu Yun just nodded. Watching Uchiha Sasuke leave, after Sasuke's figure disappeared from sight, Liu Yun looked away. Looking at the little Sakura, who was still fainted on the ground, she shook her head slightly. What an irresponsible person. Forget it. Who made myself so kind? Shrugged. Pick up the little Sakura on the ground. Original. Aoyama Liu Yun intends to put little Sakura on the bench beside him and leave directly. But unexpectedly, as soon as she was picked up, little Sakura woke up after walking a few steps. Liu Yun. The dazed little Sakura looked at Liu Yun, who was close in front of her eyes, and the state of the two of them at the moment. It looks more boring. I can't be dreaming. Liu Yun is actually hugging himself. Really? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Are you awake? It was a little unexpected, but Liu Yun took the opportunity to let little Sakura down. Stand on the ground again. Little Sakura still feels lost. I want to be hugged again. By the way, Sasuke. Just wanted to talk about Sasuke. Sasuke has left. Aoyama Liu Yun, who knew clearly, directly interrupted little Sakura's words. This is his own choice and no one else can stop it. As that's so, hearing this, Shallow fell silent. At this time, Sasuke's own choice. That's right, for a person like Sasuke, no one else can influence the other person's thoughts. I know you like Sasuke. In the end, it is a teammate. Liu Yun feels that he can still persuade him. Only. Little Sakura, who just heard this, was stunned. What's the meaning? Just wanted to explain. But Liu Yun waved his hand and said directly. But Sasuke has his own persistence after all. Don't worry, he will come back. Before that, what you should do is to practice hard and improve your own strength. Finished speaking. Don't give little Sakura a chance to speak at all. Liu Yun just waved his hand and left. So listen to other people's explanations. Very speechless. One or two, they don't give others a chance to speak and just talk about it on their own. But, after being helpless for a while, little Sakura, who thought of something, suddenly laughed. It turns out that Mr. Liu Yun did this because I still like Sasuke. Little Sakura always thought that she was not attractive. Liu Yun lacks interest in his performance. It turned out to be because of this. For a while, in little Sakura's heart there is a little motivation. Uchiha Sasuke defected. Following the events of the Chunin exam, another big event happened in Konoha. The last survivor of the Uchiha clan, Ji-Yu, actually defected to Konoha. As a good friend, Uzumaki Naruto couldn't stand it when he encountered such a thing. Toden and Hyuga Neji Nara Shikamaru and others have been on the road to hunt down Uchiha Sasuke. Just this ending. Doomed to fail. As expected, you already knew. Tsunade found Liu Yun, who was basking in the sun in the yard. Look at the other person's expression. Tsunade knew that the other party must know about Uchiha Sasuke's defection. How did you come? After becoming Hokage, there are so many things to do. Why can't you find time for yourself? What? I can't come. The carefree Tsunade directly took out a chair from the room and sat down beside Liu Yun. The sun is so good. Basking in the sun with Liu Yun. Have to say, the warm sun makes people feel sleepy and lazy. You haven't answered my question yet. Uchiha Sasuke's defection. Do you know something? The Senju clan and the Uchiha clan have been at odds for generations. But the Uchiha clan, after all, there's only one child left. Tsunade is not so stingy enough to care about family grievances with a child. Well, this is not something incomprehensible. Chingshin Liu Yun did not deny. Instead he calmly analyzed it. Uchiha Sasuke bears the hatred of genocide and this is the reason to support his efforts to become stronger. In Konoha Sasuke can't have a strong power in a short time so he will listen to everyone. Shiwan's bewitchment. This is not difficult to understand. Have to say, according to the original situation Orochimaru treated Uchiha Sasuke as his own father. Give what you want. Orochimaru will never refuse any opportunity to practice. It's not like a culture container at all, it's just taking care of your own father. Chapter 60 Little Sakura's change is too big. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 60-195. Chapter 60 Little Sakura's change is too big. I see. After listening to Chingshin Liu Yun's explanation, Tsunade nodded expressing understanding. I'm not in too much of a hurry. Since the other party wants to escape even if they are captured they will leave one day. Thinking of this, Tsunade didn't talk too much, just followed the trend. Quietly basking in the sun. Aren't you leaving? Aoyama Liu Yun is a bit strange. Why you want me to leave so much? Looking sideways at Chingshin Liu Yun. I don't know if it's an illusion but I always feel that there is a bit of resentment in Tsunade's eyes at this moment. Ahem, of course not. After clearing his throat Chingshin Liu Yun decisively denied it. Chingshin Liu Yun certainly does not have such an idea. Just pure curiosity. I'm just weird. Sister Tsunade is Hokage after all and there are so many things to do every day. You still have the nerve to say it. It's okay not to say. Speaking of such things Tsunade's temper immediately began to rise. How high-spirited Tsunade was when he inherited Hokage. How desperate I am right now. The piled up files are at least as high as a hill. Dealing with so many problems every day I'm almost exhausted. It's irresponsible to bring me back as a Hokage, right? Hearing this, hey, why is it so big? I don't care anyway, you have to find a way for me otherwise I will stay here and not leave. With a girlish posture, such a sense of contrast adds a special charm to Tsunade. If there is a way, it's not impossible. Chingshin Liu Yun thought about it. At least calm down Tsunade first. Any solution? Hearing Aoyama Liu Yun said there is a way, Tsunade's delicate eyes became even brighter. Tsunade really doesn't want to bother with that mountain of files. It's simple to say as long as you find someone to help you process these documents. Easy to say but where to find it? I thought it was a way to do it so here it is. Chingshin Liu Yun smiled. I heard that the Nara clan played the role of military advisors during the war. So what? A military division is a military division, what does it have to do with me? The feeling of just about to say something, obviously aware of something. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun in surprise. Facing Tsunade's gaze Aoyama Liu Yun also smiled. Just as you think. The Nara family has always been known for their high IQ and they are also a staunch Hokage faction. There is no need to doubt the issue of loyalty. With the help of the Nara family plus your assistant Shizune, handling the documents, and isn't it true? Yes, why didn't I think of it? How do you figure it out? Don't you have to do anything? It's just that you just came back, senior sister Tsunade, and you are still very unfamiliar with Konoha. Chingshin Liu Yun does not think such a thing. What is there to be proud of? Easy way. After a long time Tsunade will naturally realize it. Then that's a good idea. Anyway, from Tsunade's point of view the method that Aoyama Liu Yun came up with is good. For a while, Tsunade's mood became much lighter. He leaned sideways and kissed Chingshin Liu Yun on the face. I know, Chingshin Liu Yun said with a smile. I just used the power of the holy word. Although Tsunade is bold but in this regard she also has a girlish feeling. Therefore we still have to deal with that one step down. Really? Hearing what Aoyama Liu Yun said, Tsunade, who was a little embarrassed at first, immediately nodded in satisfaction. That's right, how can you use the holy word on me? Finished speaking, another kiss on the face of Chingshin Liu Yun. I told you not to use it but still use it. Good guy, take the initiative to get rid of Chingshin Liu Yun. That night, the team that hunted down Uchiha Sasuke and others came back a bit disastrously. The hunt also failed. Uzumaki Naruto has been silent for a long time and decided to follow Jiraiya out of the village to practice. And it has been decided that after the practice is over Sasuke must be brought back to Konoha. As if everything is back to how it was before. Before leaving, Uzumaki Naruto still greets everyone the last dinner. Except for Uchiha Sasuke, Konoha 12 Xiaoqiang, all of them are here. Congratulations, Shikamaru. Became a Chunin. At the dinner table Aoyama Liu Yun smiled and congratulated the opposite Nara Shikamaru. Their current Chunin exam. Nara Shikamaru is the only one who managed to become a Chunin. You have the guts to say that you've become a Jonin right away. Yes, Nara Shikamaru is the only one who became a Chunin and Aoyama Liu Yun is the only one who became a Jonin just by passing the Chunin exam. As soon as Tsunade took the role of Hokage he announced the Jonin of Aoyama Liu Yun Jonin. Due to previous performance, who has any opinions on Chingshin Liu Yun becoming a Jonin at this age? After all, in the ninja world the last thing to look at is the strength of strength. Regardless of age, as long as you are strong that's enough. Ha ha ha, Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled and didn't care too much. It's just Jonin's identity. If Tsunade hadn't come to find him personally Aoyama Liu Yun wouldn't have planned to do it. I just want to brush the experience quietly. By the way, Dad's matter, thank you very much. Taking advantage of this time Nara Shikamaru, thank you. This is to say Narashikahisa handling documents for 5th Hokage. Don't look at this kind of thing as if it's tiring and it's not beneficial at all. But, Hokage will handle things like documents, and handing them over to them doesn't it mean that they trust their family? The new Hokage is in charge no matter what the name of the Hokage is. But everyone is a little nervous. After all, there are 3 fires for new officials. Who knows if this fire will catch them? They all follow 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. This new Hokage is on the top. Who knows if others will take care of them? So, ability to handle files for new Hokage. Naru Lujiu is very happy and her heart is much more relaxed. In the know, this kind of thing was proposed by Qingshan Liu Yun, and he was also full of affection for Qingshan Liu Yun. Take advantage of this time, let Shikamaru come over and say thank you. Fine, waved his hand. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't care much about this. More still for Tsunade. Anyway, thank you for this matter. If you need it in the future you can come to our Jaeliong clan. This is actually a statement. The matter of freezing Konoha is still vivid in my mind. Everyone knows, Qingshan Liu Yun is a genius, and a genius who has grown up and cannot be killed. This genius everyone resisted and naturally told them to let their children communicate with each other more. And me too. On the side, Inuzuka Kiba and Aburame Shino also echoed, including Hyuga Hinata. However, in such an atmosphere Hyuga Hinata's voice seemed a little inaudible. The whole night of dinner was spent in such a lively atmosphere. Until the next day, Uzumaki Naruto followed Jiraiya and left. No one will know that Uzumaki Naruto's life is about to start. Everything seems to be on the right track. Knowing that Uzumaki Naruto left, Aoyama Liu Yun standing alone in the same place, looking up at the sky. First Uchiha Sasuke, now Uzumaki Naruto and Haruno Sakura. A new era is coming. Hayate without the wind. It's decided before Galawind. Integrate more than 10 evasion techniques. Blood succession boundary. Ice escape is just the beginning. Next is wood style. After wood style there are other escape techniques like blood succession boundary. With a goal, Qingshan Liu Yun regained his previous enthusiasm. I thought everything would be so orderly. But, why are you here? Zero seeking flowers. Looking at Haruno Sakura in front of him, Aoyama Liu Yun was stunned. As a Konoha Jonin, Aoyama Liu Yun can't practice in closed doors all the time. He always has to take on several tasks. Only, looking at his teammates this time, Qingshan Liu Yun expressed his doubts. What's wrong? Originally little Sakura was very happy to be able to do tasks with Aoyama Liu Yun. But, this surprising reaction made little Sakura very puzzled. Sasuke and Naruto are no longer in Konoha, the original 7th class. We are the only ones left. In short, shouldn't they be teaming up together? I'm not surprised by this. The truth is indeed the truth. But, shouldn't you practice with senior sister Tsunade at this time? Judging from the time, Haruno Sakura at this time should be learning medical ninjutsu and strange power from Tsunade. How can I have time to take on the task? Only, hearing Aoyama Liu Yun's words, little Sakura was also surprised. Master Tsunade is Hokage. How could I be qualified to study with Master Hokage? I am just an ordinary civilian ninja. How can I have such an honor? Makes sense, but it's even stranger. According to the original situation, Haruno Sakura is Sasuke who defected because of his mind, so he made up his mind. Found Tsunade. But now it seems that Haruno Sakura never wanted to learn from Tsunade from the very beginning. I must have misheard the news. If that's the case, then let's get ready and set off. Little Sakura who did not learn from Tsunade, I am afraid it will be difficult to achieve the original achievements. Good, happily nodded. As long as you can do missions alone with Qingshan Liu Yun. Little Sakura has no other ideas. After tidying up, Bian left Konoha with Aoyama Liu Yun. I didn't expect that we could go on missions alone. If you do the task alone, even if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, it is also Qingshan Liu Yun. Of course it's because Mr. Liu Yun is very good. When speaking, little Sakura looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with admiration in her eyes. Just graduated for less than a year, I became a Jonin and I have the qualifications to lead a team. Under normal circumstances, even if it is a mission, Hitaki Kakashi who is leading Jonin will accompany him. However, because Qingshan Liu Yun was exceptionally promoted to Jonin, have the full strength to lead the team to complete the task independently. So this mission there will be only 2 people, Aoyama Liu Yun and Haruno Sakura. It's nothing. Waved his hand. Qingshan Liu Yun doesn't think there is anything to be proud of. How is your practice? Along the way, Qingshan Liu Yun can never be quiet all the time. Looking curiously at the little Sakura beside him. If it is impossible to worship Tsunade as a teacher, I am afraid that this little Sakura will have limited achievements. Don't worry, Mr. Liu Yun. Little Sakura is quite confident about her practice during this period of time. Confidently said to Qingshan Liu Yun. The seniors in the hospital saw that I have a good talent, so they were willing to teach me. Although it hasn't been long when I have already started practicing medical ninjutsu, I will definitely be able to help Mr. Liu Yun. That's not bad either. Little Sakura's chakra control is really excellent. Coincidentally, medical ninjutsu requires a lot of control over chakra. Talent is valued. It is a matter of course. Sooner or later I will fight side by side with Qingshan Liu Yun. Little Sakura spoke very seriously. It can be seen that this is the inner thoughts of little Sakura. Fight with me. Did I hear it wrong or did you say it wrong? You or not, shouldn't you be fighting alongside Sasuke? However, the girl's sincere eyes made Qingshan Liu Yun completely speechless. No way. So when did it start? Qingshan Liu Yun is not some emotional idiot. It's just that I never thought about it before. Do the task first. Chapter 61. Soul Country Mission. Saint. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 61 195. Chapter 61. Soul Country Mission. Saint. Arrive. After several days of traveling, Aoyama Liu Yun and Xiao Sakura have reached the mission location this time. A small town that looks very quiet and dark. Is this the country of souls for you? Holding the information, Haruno Sakura carefully compared the village in front of her. Chingshin Liu Yun just watched without disturbing. Are used to. In the ninja world, no matter how big a place is, they dare to call themselves any country. It's here. In the end, little Sakura decided. Go ahead. Aoyama Liu Yun nodded along with the trend and led little Sakura into the so-called Kingdom of Souls. Along the way there are few traces of people. It is clearly a village, but it looks like it is very depressed. Moreover, I don't know if it is the characteristic of this soul kingdom or what. Feeling the wind all the time. Flow Liu Yun. After all, it is a little girl. This kind of atmosphere makes little Sakura can't help but walk into Chingshin Liu Yun some. As if this would make little Sakura feel safe. There are no ghosts here. The world is, 1. I just wanted to say that there are no ghosts in this world. But when I think about it, this is the world of ninjas. Moreover, it is not without ninjutsu aimed at the soul in the ninja world. The most typical Konoha spiritualization technique isn't the soul coming out of the body and attacking the opponent. So even if there are ghosts, it doesn't seem to be surprising. Ahem. Don't worry, I'm here. Aha. Little Sakura nodded seriously. Emotions of fear. Because of the August 10th words of Chingshin Liu Yun, many of them have disappeared. You are Konoha's ninjas. After walking for a while, suddenly two figures dressed as guards appeared in front of Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura. After looking at each other, Chingshin Liu Yun said calmly, I am Jonin from Konoha Aoyama Liu Yun. This is my companion Haruno Sakura. Very good. After hearing Chingshin Liu Yun's self-identification, on the faces of the two guards there was a clear look of peace of mind. Hastily said, the two master ninjas, the daimyo of our country of souls, have been waiting for a long time. Subsequently, led by these two guards, Aoyama Liu Yun and Haruno Sakura came to a luxurious mansion. I also met the client of this mission. Daimyo of the country of souls, Taishi Kanmaru, Mr. Daming. In the ninja world the status of the daimyo is very special. They obviously have no strength, but in some places the daimyo are above the ninja village. Of course this has nothing to do with Chingshin Liu Yun. The tone is neither humble nor overbearing. If you deal with that person who doesn't know good or bad, Chingshin Liu Yun doesn't mind disappearing this so-called soul country. You two ninjas don't need to be polite. Fortunately, this Kenmaru Taishi is not a domineering daimyo. The face is simple and honest, and it looks like it gives others a kind feeling. Just call me Daji, don't call me too polite. The honest demeanor, I am afraid that ordinary people will let go of their guard the moment they see it. Like little Sakura, obviously much easier. Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged. Just a little nod. Kanemaru Taishi continued, it's getting late, let the two ninjas have a light meal together. We'll talk about the mission later. Good. Chingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. After all, it is Daming Prefecture, even if it is a small place. But if it's just food, it's still very good. Only, it's not the first time Kanemaru Taishi has appeared this time, and there's a girl by his side. Seeing that Chingshin Liu Yun was puzzled, Kanemaru Taishi quickly introduced, this is the saint of our country of souls, Chizuru, saint, and something like this. But, I don't know if it is Chingshin Liu Yun's illusion. This Chianhei's eyes are dull and numb, as if his heart has been half rotten. It's just that this appearance should be at a young and lively age, right? Hello. The saint named Chizuru just greeted her softly. Then he sat there quietly. Like a saint who can't help it. Hello. This is the first time for little Sakura to hear about a saint. She looks so embarrassing. Since we have already eaten, please tell me the content of this mission. Chingshin Liu Yun sat down cross-legged, looking in the direction of Kanemaru Daishi. It's actually like this. Without hesitation, Kanemaru Taishi released Shikai. In our country of souls, every girl as long as she reaches the age of 16 can be selected as a saint, and the saint is responsible for keeping the village in good order. The last saint felt guilty and confident because of her negligence. Chizuru just succeeded in becoming a saint not long ago. Is this why the saint was born? Chingshin Liu Yun glanced at the saint named Kion. Illusion. That look seems to have become even more exciting. In the past our country of souls was still very rich, but since the death of the previous saint, strange things have begun to happen. Strange. The word, weird, means dealing with people who are not human. Little Sakura was a little scared. Hide away from Chingshin Liu Yun. On Kanemaru Taishi's face there was also a look of fear. Some villagers say that it is the soul of the previous saint who has fallen into darkness and is dying. But no one knows the specific reason. Talking. Then he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun. Since that day, people in our country of souls will die inexplicably every day, so I want to ask Mr. Ninja to help solve such things. Finished speaking, he even knelt down directly facing Chingshin Liu Yun. If this matter can't be resolved, I'm afraid the country of souls will panic. Please, two ninjas, save our country of souls. The simple and honest appearance coupled with such a sincere performance. I'm afraid many people will feel soft-hearted when they see it. For example, the little Sakura at this time seems to be a little soft-hearted. Liu Yun, I see. Chingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. To be honest, there are many strange things in this matter. But it doesn't matter, after carefully investigating the news you will basically know everything. However, under unfounded circumstances we may need a few days of incidents before we can get results. Great, great. Hearing Chingshin Liu Yun agree, Kanemaru Taishi smiled happily. As for the so-called need to spend a few more days, Kenmaru Daishi doesn't care at all. As long as Mr. Ninja is willing to help, it will be fine for as long as you want. Don't worry, I will arrange a hotel for the two Mr. Ninjas to live in. Subsequently, under the arrangement of Kanemaru Taishi, Aoyama Liu Yun took Haruno Sakura and left. At this time, the originally numb and unmoving Saintess Chizuru suddenly raised his head, looked at Chingshin Liu Yun's leaving back. The eyes are dim, I don't know what to think. Liu Yun, where do we start investigating now? With Chingshin Liu Yun by his side, little Sakura seems to have a backbone. Follow along with Chingshin Liu Yun. If you want to investigate the information, you will naturally go to many places. Let's go, just find a restaurant. There are many people with mixed eyes and there will always be words that slip through the mouth. Good. This kind of intelligence experience Xiao Sakura is not as good as Aoyama Liu Yun. Without the slightest objection. Anyway, what Chingshin Liu Yun says, I just do what I do. Subsequently, Aoyama Liu Yun took little Sakura to many restaurants. Basically just chatting. Nothing was found in a short time. For several days, helpful news finally appeared. Speaking of which, this month's Saintess Parade seems to be delayed. That's right, it's already time. Hey, who made the ghost scary? The daimyo probably doesn't want us to get hurt. Virgin procession. In these conversations, the only useful news Chingshin Liu Yun heard. This is it. Walk. I gestured to Haruno Sakura next to me. Went straight to the dining table on the other side. Haruno Sakura is weird, but she still follows. Several brothers, what does this Saintess Parade mean? You are not from the country of souls. Looking at Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura who approached. Although these people are strange, they don't feel anything. Instead, he casually said, in our soul country there will be a Saintess Parade every month, which means that the Saintess will organize a team to parade around the village praying for the safety of the village, and many people will come to see it. This kind of thing is very lively around the country of souls. So there is nothing to hide. Is that so? Virgin procession. Chingshin Liu Yun thought of the numb and cold holy maiden Qian whom she saw in the Daming Mansion a few days ago. Things seem to be getting more interesting. I say, you, original, what else do these people want to say? But when he turned his head, Aoyama Liu Yun had already left with Haruno Sakura. Liu Yun, what shall we do now? The little Sakura who came out with Chingshin Liu Yun looked very puzzled. Without Chingshin Liu Yun there will only be. Little Sakura doesn't know what to do now. Wait, what are you waiting for? Wait for someone to come to the door. If my prediction is correct, it should be soon. Have to say, this time the Soul Country mission. More interesting than Chingshin Liu Yun believed. Although confused, little Sakura still chooses to believe in Aoyama Liu Yun. Then wait, that night little Sakura had already laid out the quilt for Aoyama Liu Yun. Although they don't sleep in the same bed, they are in the same room after all. So this still makes Chingshin Liu Yun very happy. Don't worry, you can sleep first. Chingshin Liu Yun is just sitting quietly. Simply put, then I will accompany you. See Chingshin Liu Yun not ready to rest. After laying out the quilt, little Sakura sat down beside Chingshin Liu Yun. A look like Chingshin Liu Yun does what he does. It looks like it has no opinion. Chingshin Liu Yun is sure the other party definitely likes me. Damn, when did it start? You just wanted to say something. As if aware of something, he looked sideways at Fang Wan. At this time the waiting in the room suddenly disappeared. Flo Liu Yun. The sudden darkness caused little Sakura to feel fear for no reason. If there is not Chingshin Liu Yun by my side, I'm afraid it's this little Sakura, she's going to start screaming. Fine. Patted the little Sakura on the shoulder, signaling her to be at ease. Chingshin Liu Yun came directly outside the house. Knew it. The figure on the roof flashed past but was still noticed by Chingshin Liu Yun. Ah, this is the scream of little Sakura suddenly remembered in room 4.1. Chingshin Liu Yun immediately returned to the room. Next second, the figure of little Sakura rushed over directly. Nesting in Chingshin Liu Yun's arms, he said in a trembling tone. Yes, there are ghosts. Ghost. Chingshin Liu Yun took advantage of the opportunity to light up the lights in the house. Really? I don't know when many bloody fingerprints have been pressed on the walls of the house. Ghost. It must be a ghost. The little Sakura was really frightened, curled up in Chingshin Liu Yun's arms. I don't want to leave no matter what. Liu Yun, why don't we give up the mission? Even if people leave again, they can't fight ghosts. Don't worry, this is not a ghost. However, Chingshin Liu Yun, who looked around, laughed. Not a ghost. Didn't I say that you have to wait? Look, the result of this waiting has already appeared. The other party still couldn't bear it. Aoyama Liu Yun took advantage of the situation and patted little Sakura on the shoulder. Don't worry, we'll go find this so-called ghost tomorrow. Obviously, Chingshin Liu Yun already knows who the other party is. This little Sakura is still a little scared. I'm afraid. If you're too scared, let's sleep together. Quote exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. Little Sakura was originally afraid. However, upon hearing this, the fear in my heart dissipated a lot. Okay, Ting. Worried that I heard it wrong, I grabbed Chingshin Liu Yun's arm, so unwilling to let go. Chapter 62. the truth about the kingdom of ghosts. I thought you were the daimyo of the kingdom of fire. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 62-195. Chapter 62. The truth about the kingdom of ghosts. I thought you were the daimyo of the kingdom of fire. Of course I didn't do anything, just hugged all night. This little Sakura just graduated from ninja school. Too young. Chingshin Liu Yun is not so inhuman. No matter how much little Sakura is criticized, it is undeniable that in terms of dealing with feelings, little Sakura is sincere. From the beginning to the end, Aoyama Liu Yun has no bad impression on little Sakura. Since the other party is interested, there is no need for him to refuse. Liu Yun. Early the next morning, the little Sakura who just opened her eyes was still a little hazy. But when he saw Liu Yun the green mountain beside him, he immediately woke up. Great, it's not a dream. Okay, it's time to get up, we still have to catch the ghost. Aha, a look like marrying a chicken is a chicken. Marrying a dog is a dog. Anyway, whatever Chingshin Liu Yun says, he will do it himself. Very obedient. After tidying up a bit, Aoyama Liu Yun took little Sakura and left. Why are you here? Looking at the mansion where the holy maiden lived. The little Sakura looked curiously at the green hill Liu Yun beside him. Could it be that the so-called ghost is in the mansion of the holy maiden Kion? Go in and have a look. Without further explanation, some things can only be understood after knowing the result. The arrival of Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura. It didn't cause Saintess Chizoru's surprise. Instead, they hosted Chingshin Liu Yun. Pour tea for Aoyama Liu Yun and little Sakura. Thanks. Little Sakura quickly thanked. Politeness is something little Sakura still has some. I don't know what the two ninjas are here for. The tea is also drunk, it's time to get down to business. Didn't the saint find us first? Aoyama Liu Yun laughed. These days Kion Saintess has been secretly following us. With the perception of Chingshin Liu Yun. When I left Daming Mansion at that time, I felt that someone was following them. 10. It's just that I didn't pay much attention to it at the time. Why? Little Sakura was surprised. No matter what Aoyama Liu Yun said, little Sakura believed it. But it is precisely because of belief that little Sakura will be surprised. Could it be last night too? So the situation last night was not caused by some ghost but by the holy maiden Chizoru in front of me. But why? The purpose of their coming here is to solve the troubles of the kingdom of souls. There should be no reason to scare them. It's easy. Aoyama Liu Yun, who roughly guessed something, he said calmly, the previous ghost murder should be done by the saint in front of me. Why? Small Sakura said. She was even more surprised. Itchy scalp. Oops, I'm going to grow my brain. During my investigation these days I got some very interesting news. While speaking, Chingshin Liu Yun looked at the numb and cold Saint Kion with a smile on her face. After the last generation of saintesses committed suicide, her younger sister disappeared and no one has seen her again. The Saint Kion in front of me is the younger sister of the saint of the previous generation. So are you still unwilling to tell the truth? A few flashes of astonishment flashed in Qianhei's numb eyes. Obviously, I didn't expect that this Chingshin Liu Yun actually found out something. His own stalking was also seen through by the other party. My sister didn't commit suicide at all but was killed by them. I am willing to say it. Chingshin Liu Yun did not disturb but listened quietly. Haruno Sakura on the side with clear and stupid eyes. As for the child, I still don't know the specific situation. Actually, in the country of souls, the so-called saintesses are never used to pray for blessings, they are purely used as a cover to hide their money-making methods. Gathering money. Under the doubtful eyes of Chingshin Liu Yun, Kion took out a special amethyst and threw it to Chingshin Liu Yun. So beautiful. The little Sakura on the side couldn't help but exclaimed. In the bright amethyst there are light spots like a starry sky. If it is made into a special shape, it will be more beautiful. I'm afraid it will win the hearts of many people. They sold this amethyst privately during the Saintess parade. So, is the Virgin Parade just a cover for their sale of this stuff? Only. The little Sakura on the side, after looking at such amethyst for a while, asked curiously, if it's just for sale, why is it so troublesome? Buy it blatantly, the thing is so good, are you afraid that no one will buy it? But Chingshin Liu Yun has discovered something. This amethyst is poisonous. What? Poisonous? The little Sakura quickly threw away the amethyst, patted her palm. Afraid of being poisoned? Don't worry, I just took it for a while and nothing happened. Chizoru said calmly. It will only be poisoned if it is worn for a long time. I see. Here. Chingshin Liu Yun has almost understood. To be honest, this kind of thing is more or less stained with dog blood. Using the Saintess parade as a cover, the reason given to the buyer should be that this kind of amethyst is very rare and extremely difficult to obtain, so we can only be very careful, but in reality we can really avoid the news that the amethyst is poisonous. That's right. Chizoru did not deny, nodded. Quite unexpectedly he looked in the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. Obviously I didn't expect that the other party was so smart and I could guess this. Once it is sold on a large scale, it will inevitably encounter testing. Once it is determined that amethyst is poisonous, it will no longer be sold. Benefits are exciting. The benefits of amethyst are huge. Even if it is poisonous, people from the country of souls don't want to give up on it. So I came up with this way. My sister is unwilling to continue to cooperate because she knows this. So, speaking of which, Chizoru's eyes began to become hateful. At the beginning it was precisely because of this hatred. That's why Chizoru changed her face and became a new saint. 4. It is to punish those who have harmed their sister in the past. It turned out to be like this. Little Sakura was shocked when she heard that. I never expected that there is so much darkness hidden in this heart. That Kenmaru Taishi looks honest and kind but his heart is so dark. Liu Yun, let's help her. The soft-hearted little Sakura can only look at Chingshin Liu Yun as if asking for help. I hope I can help the holy maiden Chizuru in front of me. It's so pitiful. After all, it's a girl's feelings, so it's normal to have such pity and soft heart. I don't know, it's strange. Even Kion looked at Chingshin Liu Yun expectantly. Hope to get help from each other. For this, Chingshin Liu Yun said solemnly. Ninjas can't do anything to the client. This can be regarded as the rule of the ninja. Although Chingshin Liu Yun doesn't care much about such rules. This, one, little Sakura was a little dumb. Little Sakura knows such rules. Very helpless. On the other hand, Kion, who was very clever, realized the other meanings in Chingshin Liu Yun's words and quickly said. I'm willing to pay and announce to be a doctor. Since you can't do anything to the client, then you can become the new client yourself. Wouldn't that be great? Clever. Chingshin Liu Yun did not deny. Instead he smiled and raised his hand to Chizuru. Miss Client, now you can state your request. Thanks. Chizuru's eyes moved. Although little Sakura was happy, she was more or less at a loss. No, there are too many twists and turns. With my own brain cells I can't react at all. My lord, do you think those two Konoha Village ninjas can solve the ghost of the saint? Daming Fuchu. Compared with the simplicity and kindness of the previous few days. At this moment Daishi Kanemaru, who is a daimyo, has a gloomy expression on his face. Head down, I don't know what to think. Surrounded by Kanemaru Taishi's subordinates. What a ghost! Someone must have made a ghost. There are still some people who don't believe in ghosts and think that it must be made by people. Since you say it's not a ghost, then go catch it. You, enough. Finally, it was a sentence from Kanemaru Taishi that interrupted these arguments. My lord, everyone still respects Kenmaru Taishi. Stop arguing. They all looked over. It's not that we don't trust you, it's just that the amethyst has accumulated to a certain amount. If we don't sell it, we will be affected by the toxin. A single amethyst is fine. The more it accumulates, the more toxins will be accumulated naturally. The most important thing is money. With so many amethysts, if you sell them, how can you get much money? Yes, grown-ups, let's find a way. Everyone looked over. It was originally because of interests that they gathered together. Naturally, the most irresistible thing to give up is interests. For money, Kanemaru Taishi also cares. After a moment of silence, with a ruthless face he said directly. It doesn't matter. After 3 days the Virgin Parade will be held normally. Clear. With the words of Kanemaru Taishi. The people around immediately laughed. Finally I can make money one by one, looking very happy. As for saying, selling these amethysts will poison those buyers, they don't care at all. All I can think about is making money. Grown-ups. At this time, a guard suddenly ran in quickly. Whispered a few words in Daimyo's ear. Kanemaru Taishi's complexion became 473 strange because of such words. What's wrong? The people in the room were a little curious after seeing such Kanemaru Taishi. It's Konoha's ninjas. They say they have found the truth behind the ghost murder. They have brought the Saint Chizuru here. Found it. But why did you bring Kion Saintess over here? Question mark quote. Who cares? Just right. Originally I was going to sell amethyst, but at this time it is just right to solve the ghost incident. Go out and have a look. Kanemaru Taishi got up and stood up. He took the lead and went out and everyone followed. You two ninjas, for being able to do your best for my country of souls, I am extremely grateful. Once out, Kanemaru Taishi once again regained his honest and kind appearance. People can't see the slightest problem. Chingshin Liu Yun did not speak. Just with a smile on his face he looked at Kanemaru Taishi. The little Sakura on the side was completely wary. After knowing the real situation. How could I still believe this? Kanemaru Taishi? Do not know why. Aoyama Liu Yun's smile made Kanemaru Taishi a little nervous. Don't know what's going on yet. Taishi Kanemaru. At this time, Kionjiro, who was a saint, suddenly said first. My sister was killed by you. Your sister? Who is your sister? The inexplicable sentence made Kanemaru Taishi very puzzled. But soon, facing Kionjuru's eyes full of killing intent, Kanemaru Taishi realized something. So that's it, so you are her sister. No wonder I haven't been able to find it, that is to say you were responsible for all the ghost incidents during this period. Kanemaru Taishi at this time has gradually restrained the honest and kind expression. A pair of eyes staring intently. You two ninjas, since you know who the murderer is, why don't you act? Still no answer. However, the quiet atmosphere made Kanemaru Taishi realize something. His complexion changed slightly. Don't forget, I am your client and I am the daimyo of Soul Kingdom. You can't do anything to me. Boom. Just for a moment. With a dodge he directly kicked Kanemaru Taishi away. With your aura I thought you were a famous name from the land of fire. Chapter 63. The level of Yongdun is raised, it's far from the big picture. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 63 195ths. Chapter 63. The level of Yongdun is raised, it's far from the big picture. Previous. Next. Come on. Kicked out by a kick, the swollen-faced tall Kanemaru Taishi yelled crazily. For a while, dozens suddenly swarmed. Kill him for me. What's wrong with the ninja? I'm a daimyo. Kill if you want. Water style. Water dragon bomb technique. Instant. Accompanied by the sound of dragon chants, the flat ground produces water and the water dragon tens of meters high. Roaring toward the guards. Aoyama Liu Yun's water style has sharp features. The impact force itself mixed with the sharp cutting force, these guards didn't even have a chance to scream. Directly submerged in this water dragon. Okay, that's great. Saintess Chizuru has never seen a picture of a ninja fighting. In such a situation the saint could not help but widen her eyes. Mo Yang, who was full of amazement, was obviously frightened. Of course, Liu Yun's strength is very strong. Little Sakura on the side after hearing such an exclamation. Look smug. This is my man. Of course it's great. Soon all these people in the Daming Mansion were eliminated. Wait, I can give you money, I can give you lots and lots of money. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun walking slowly. Kanemaru Taishi panicked, never thought that Aoyama Liu Yun's strength would be so powerful. This is completely different from what I imagined. As long as it can buy your life, Kanemaru Taishi is willing to spend any amount of money. In this world not everyone is as obsessed with money as you are. This is the ninja world where strength is paramount. The source of everything, the most fundamental, is strength. Don't get confused. Shua, shuriken swung. Unwilling, Kanemaru Taishi still fell to the ground. With a fire. The Daming Mansion just disappeared and along with it the Saintess Kion. Liu Yun, can we really not save that Kion? On the way back to Konoha, little Sakura looked complicated. Obviously. This time little Sakura has experienced a lot of things and for the first time she felt. It turns out that the human heart can be so dark. Especially thinking of the Saint Chizuru who left with the fire. Little Sakura's emotions became more complicated. It's useless. Chingshin Liu Yun slightly shook his head. I do understand, little Sakura, what does this mean? Because that saint has been wearing amethyst for a long time, poison has already entered her body. Can't survive. However, with Konoha's medical ninjutsu it's not too difficult to eliminate toxins. Such toxins are fatal to ordinary people. But for ninjas it is not a troublesome thing to deal with. Only, what sustains her to live is the will to avenge her sister all the time. Now that the revenge has been avenged and her heart is dead, no one can save her. At that time the holy maiden Chizuru already had the will to die. No one can save such a person. Even Chingshin Liu Yun. This, little Sakura is not stupid, she naturally understands what Chingshin Liu Yun means. If a person wants to die, no matter how much others do, it will be useless. Only, it should have been a good time, but he just died like this. Let little Sakura feel sorry. So, seeing little Sakura like this, Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand with a smile and patted little Sakura on the shoulder. We should cherish the people in front of us more. Life is limited. We must try our best not to let ourselves regret it in this limited life. Life is limited. Even for Chingshin Liu Yun, time is a terrifying force. So, I am no longer a man. Upon hearing this, little Sakura nodded seriously. When Chingshin Liu Yun was still thinking about it, he directly hugged Chingshin Liu Yun's arm. I will never do anything that I regret. Once you decide on something, you will never give up. This is Haruno Sakura. I'm reasoning with you. Are you driving with me? However, Chingshin Liu Yun did not mean to refuse. After traveling for several days, Aoyama Liu Yun brought Haruno Sakura back to Konoha. Let little Sakura go back first. As for myself, I have to go to the Hokage building first. After each ninja completes the task, he must report the task content. I see. Thank you for your hard work. After listening to the mission content this time, Tsunade nodded. I really didn't expect so many problems to be involved in an ordinary task. There are so many things going on in the larger place of Soul Kingdom. It feels so complicated. Some people always put interests very seriously. Shizune and Nara Shizune, who were also in Hokage's office, also heard what Aoyama Liu Yun said. Shizune sighed. On the contrary, Nara Shiju, after all, is a veteran ninja who has experienced wars and his psychological acceptance is still stronger. Speaking of it, this is the first time we've met. Nara Lujiu smiled and nodded to Aoyama Liu Yun. Although helping Hokage to process files, this kind of thing is a bit troublesome. But it also helped them Inoshika-cho to get closer to the new Hokage. So I am very grateful to Chingshin Liu Yun, Nara Lujiu. Nara Shikaku Senpai's name is already well known in my ears, not to mention I have a good relationship with Shikamaru, it's nothing. Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled and waved his hands. Don't think it's anything. Ha ha ha. Hearing what Chingshin Liu Yun said, Luju also laughed. My boy Shikamaru has a lazy personality, but he is very discerning when it comes to making friends. Only this time for his own son. Luju is very satisfied. Okay. When are you going to say such a conversation? Tsunade said that he was a little annoyed by what he heard. He waved his hands impatiently and then his eyes lit up and he said directly to Chingshin Liu Yun. That's right, Liu Yun. It's just that you're back and I'm going to have a drink with my old lady. Ever since I returned to Konoha I haven't enjoyed drinking this wine. Finished speaking. Regardless of whether Chingshin Liu Yun agrees or not, he will take the other party away immediately. Wait, Master Tsunade, these documents. Seeing this scene, Shizune immediately got up and wanted to say something. After all, there are still so many files to process. Only, by the time Shizune reacted, Tsunade had already gone far away, only the figure coming from afar could be heard. Just hand over the documents to you and Luju. I'll leave first. Finished speaking. Just leave Mrs. Hokage directly. This kind of behavior fits well with Tsunade's character design. This. No way. Shizun also expressed helplessness. I could only look in the direction of Lu Ju. Mr. Lu Ju, we can only do the next thing. Ha ha ha, this is nothing. Lu Ju smiled indifferently at this. With Nara Lujo's IQ it is not difficult to deal with these files. After a quick look you can basically understand everything. Only, recalling the situation with Aoyama Liu Yun when Tsunade left just now. In Lu Ju's eyes vague thoughts flashed across. The relationship between Hokage and Aoyama Liu Yun is really extraordinary. With the strength shown by Konoha Shinko, I'm afraid that the next Hokage will be him. Everyone knows. The reason why 5th Hokage is Senju Tsunade is purely because of this Konoha Aoyama Liu Yun. Too young. Not old enough. Rather than lack of strength. That's why I brought Tsunade back as Hokage. And the next Hokage. Apart from Shinshin Liu Yun, I guess there will be no other candidates. Come on. Drink and drink. The mansion of the Senju clan. Although the Senju family is gone. But these properties of the Senju family are still there. Senju Tsunade can be regarded as a big business. In the house, Tsunade sat down carelessly and poured wine for Aoyama Liu Yun. I thought I would find a restaurant. I didn't expect to drink at Tsunade's house. I think so. Hearing this, Tsunade glanced at Aoyama Liu Yun angrily. If you hadn't brought me back to be Hokage, I wouldn't be able to drink at home. After all, as a Hokage I still have to worry about face problems. If you get drunk and crazy in front of the villagers of Konoha you will really lose face. So, this Tsunade can only drink at home. Ahem. 2. Shinshin Liu Yun decisively picked up the wine glass. That's right. How's Yangdun Chakra's cultivation going during this period of time? While drinking, Tsunade was curious and asked. Don't be discouraged if you don't have a clue. It's different from ordinary escapism. Yangdun Chakra is difficult to practice, just take your time. This is because I am worried that Shinshin Liu Yun will not be able to cultivate things all the time and will feel discouraged and annoyed. So I will advise you. Only. Shinshin Liu Yun showed it directly with actions. With one hand raised, Yangdun Chakra representing the vitality gathered in the hands of Shinshin Liu Yun. As a princess of the Senju family, Tsunade is undoubtedly familiar with this Yangdun Chakra. Monster. So at the moment of seeing this Yangdun Chakra, Tsunade couldn't help but say, even if it was me back then, it took several years before I had some clues. As a result, you have only been here for a long time and you have cultivated Yangdun Chakra. It's outrageous. Even if I hear such a description I will be unhappy. Drink. Angrily cast a blank glance at Aoyama Liu Yun. Tsunade was too lazy to care and continued to pour wine for Aoyama Liu Yun. Anyway, I'm relieved that you can cultivate successfully. Although surprised. However, since we know that Shinshin Liu Yun has successfully cultivated Yangdun Chakra, Tsunade is still much relieved. It's only suitable for cultivation. It's actually nothing. Shinshin Liu Yun slightly shook his head. It's not that I feel proud because of such a thing. If you want to integrate wood-style Yangdun Chakra is not enough at least. It takes a deeper understanding. Do not know why. Yangdun Chakra experience is difficult to obtain. Until now Yangdun Chakra is still only at level 30 and there is still a long way to go before level 40. This kind of thing. Anyway, I don't know about it, but if you need anything just say it. Tsunade doesn't have wood style, so naturally I don't know what else Shinshin Liu Yun needs. But, if there's anything I can do to help. Tsunade doesn't mind helping out. Yeah, by Li Wang. Shinshin Liu Yun did not refuse. It's just that this kind of thing can only be explored by yourself. Take your time, there is still time. Aoyama Liu Yun is not in a hurry. Speak up, Liu Yun. From dawn to dusk. At this time Tsunade was a little drunk. Holding the wine glass he looked lazily at Shinshin Liu Yun. Are you using the power of the holy word again? Aoyama Liu Yun is strange what Tsunade means by this sentence. Otherwise why would I want to kiss you again? I speak with confidence. So every time you think about it I use the holy word. However, looking at Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun, who drank some wine, also felt a little bit moved. What I want is more than that. Aoyama Liu Yun is heartbroken. And Tsunade no rejection. Quote. The next morning when I woke up I only felt my brain was groggy. After a while I finally replied. Looking at Tsunade lying beside him, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled slightly. Still so beautiful and moving. But the next second, it is detected that Yangdun has been upgraded to level 40. Ability has been derived. Sage transformation. The sudden notification sound from the system made Shinshin Liu Yun a little confused. Wait, what's going on? I didn't bask in the sun myself. Yangdun Chakra is very special. Combining with Yangdun Chakra will also increase the level. This time the system gave an explanation. Combined. Aoyama Liu Yun was taken aback for a moment, then looked at Tsunade, who was still sleeping soundly. No way. Chapter 64 Endless Vitality. Fusion Wood Style. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 64 195ths. Chapter 64 Endless Vitality. Fusion Wood Style. This is so okay. This is what Shinshin Liu Yun never thought of. What a surprise. That's right. What is this Sage Transformation? Let's take a look at the new abilities we just acquired first. Sage Transformation. As the name suggests, it can make Shinshin Liu Yun's cells and life characteristics begin to transform in the direction of a fairy. The original ordinary chakra also began to become a fairy chakra bit by bit. The body begins to consciously absorb the natural chakra energy in the air. It can be said, after Sage Transformation, Qingshan Liu Yun is equivalent to turning on Sage mode all the time. And the wood-style fusion, which I had no clue at first after the level of Yangdun Chakra was upgraded. Got some ideas too. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 114. Body. 109. 4. 119. Simplified abilities. Chakra training method LV. 119. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 98. Knot seal LV. Max. Physical training method LV. 114. Spiritual power training method LV. 123. Read LV. 101. Simplified escapism. Water style LV. 82. Feature. Sharp. Earth style LV. 83. Characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. 79. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 68. Characteristics. Unlimited. Yongdun LV. 40. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. 34. Skills. Chakra explosion. Combat instinct. Extreme speed. Instant casting. Insanity. Analytical comprehension. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. Just one night time. To be able to cross so many levels. After integrating Sage transformation, Qingshan Liu Yun can clearly feel that his vitality has ushered in a wave of skyrocketing. Every cell because of this vibrant breath of life. And cheered up. Call. After feeling it, even Qingshan Liu Yun couldn't help sighing. This increase in strength is not exaggerated. At this time the movement of Qingshan Liu Yun also woke up Tsunade. 490 originally. After seeing the situation of himself and Qingshan Liu Yun, Tsunade is a bit embarrassed. However, Tsunade does not feel regretful, just waiting to say something. The figure of Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly rushed over. Wait, you, continue. Tsunade didn't even have time to react. However, perhaps aware of Qingshan Liu Yun's fiery love, although Tsunade was surprised. But more still happy. Wait, I'm Hokage, Konoha needs me. After half a month of events, Tsunade finally couldn't bear it anymore. He just ran away from his home. Joke. In the past, Tsunade is eager to not deal with those files all the time. But now, Tsunade just feels lucky. Fortunately he is Hokage, there is such a reason. Otherwise, I'm really going to die at home. What a monster. It is said that there are only exhausted cows and no plowed fields. But Tsunade just wants to say that if it continues I am afraid that I will be ruined. Tsunade's departure. Aoyama Liu Yun is not surprised a little bit. After all, I haven't experienced it for a long time, so I can't help it. Exactly. While Tsunade is gone, start trying to incorporate wood style. The events of half a month in succession. Qingshan Liu Yun directly brushed Yangdun Chakra to more than 6,000 levels. Night. I'm back. Tsunade is recovering well. After resting for a day he has recovered. Only, when I got home the type was still a little timid. However, when he saw Qingshan Liu Yun sitting cross-legged and practicing, Tsunade felt relieved a lot. I'm practicing. If you are practicing then you can rest. As soon as Tsunade relaxed he heard the voice of Aoyama Liu Yun. You're back. At this moment Qingshan Liu Yun has opened his eyes. Startled Tsunade immediately stood up. Bassi, wait, I've only had a day off, so at least you should give me more time to rest. All right, it's a bit too much indeed. Hearing what Tsunade said after scratching his head, Aoyama Liu Yun did not intend to continue. Call. Seeing that Aoyama Liu Yun agreed, Tsunade felt relieved. Reworked down. Can't help but say, even if you like me, if you keep doing this it will hurt your own body. Tsunade himself doesn't care. As a Senju clan his vitality and resilience are extremely strong. It's nothing at all, but the physical condition of Aoyama Liu Yun made Tsunade a little worried. But, worry is worry, but Tsunade is still in a good mood. After all, this also proves that my little man is very greedy for himself, otherwise how could it be so? Actually there are other reasons too. Other reasons? Tsunade was puzzled. Is there any other reason for doing this kind of thing? Qingshan Liu Yun did not hide anything. I do like you, Tsunade. There's no doubt about that. If this is serious, Tsunade is a little embarrassed, but more he is still happy. But in fact I found that since the first time my Yongdun Chakra seems to have improved a lot. What's the meaning? As soon as these words came out Tsunade couldn't help being stunned. Doing this kind of thing can improve Yongdun Chakra. It is true. Worried that Tsunade thought he was fooling people, Qingshan Liu Yun also specially showed. Hands up. Chakra of earth style and water style emerges between the hands of Qingshan Liu Yun. I saw. Under the influence of this chakra, on the ground earth style and water style began to merge and a puddle of mud began to appear. Without the fusion of Yongdun only such mud will appear. Subsequently, Qingshan Liu Yun is among them, plus the power of Yangdun Chakra. This is. Under Tsunade's astonished gaze a tender seedling rose slowly from the mud. The prototype of wood style. Finished. You made it. Tsunade was stunned. Hastily asked. It was really fused as the princess of the Senju clan. Only this kind of thing Tsunade is very concerned about. It can only be regarded as a prototype, not the real wood style. True wood style not so small. But it's still a prototype. I tried it today. With my current Yongdun Chakra it can already give life. I believe that after a while it will be completely successful. At this moment Tsunade suddenly fell silent. This makes Qingshan Liu Yun very puzzled. Are you not happy? Thought. Tsunade will be very happy after telling the news himself. Unexpectedly it fell silent. Tsunade is naturally happy. But, doing this kind of thing will really improve the Yongdun chakra. This kind of thing is something that Tsunade never expected. So, is this the only thing that bothers you? Qingshan Liu Yun still nodded. Indeed, in the next second Tsunade rushed over. Death is death. In order to allow Qingshan Liu Yun to merge into the wood-style blood succession limit even if it is destroyed by plowing, how can it be done? It's all worth it. This time it was Aoyama Liu Yun's turn to have an accident. But have fun with it. Finally a month later, it is detected that Yongdun has been upgraded to level 80 and the skill has been derived, Endless Life. Events of the month, Qingshan Liu Yun's Yongdun chakra level has completely entered the level of 80 and has derived new skills. Endless Vitality. I can't do it. Qingshan Liu Yun is already alive and well. However, at this time Tsunade really looked like his body had been hollowed out. If this continues I may really be dying. A boyfriend who is too fierce is also a kind of trouble. It is ready. Seeing Tsunade like this, Aoyama Liu Yun was also a little embarrassed. Indeed, a little over the top. But fortunately enough is enough. I can feel that my Yongdun chakra has undergone a qualitative change and now I just need to integrate the chakra with the fitness technique. Great. Hear this. Tsunade finally relaxed. I'll be in the Hokage office for the next few days. You let me recover first. I'm a little scared. Seeing Tsunade running out in a hurry, Aoyama Liu Yun was a little dumbfounded. Shook his head. Did not say anything. Instead he sat cross-legged and began to integrate the escape technique chakra. When Yongdun chakra reached level 80, Qingshan Liu Yun only felt that it became easier to integrate wood style. Original goal. Under such strong chakra blessing it directly becomes a towering tree. Wood style. Done. Finally chakra. In the yard looking at the towering trees in front of him, Qingshan Liu Yun smiled gratifiedly. Next, it is to start simplifying the way of practicing wood style. There are plugins. Why do you have to practice hard? Wood style. Start simplifying. Plant trees. The way to earn wood style experience is to plant trees. Simply put, you only need to plant trees to improve your wood style experience. That is to say, in the next period of time you will play the role of a farmer. As long as you can brush the level of wood style, it's just planting trees, it's nothing at all. Just do it. Next, for a long time Qingshan Liu Yun was planting trees. When someone sees, the answer given by Qingshan Liu Yun is self-cultivation combining work and rest. Otherwise it's impossible to say that I'm using the experience of wood style. Otherwise I guess I will be regarded as a fool by others. Liu Yun, you haven't come out for a long time. One night, Aoyama Liu Yun was still invited and participated in the party that Shikamaru prevented. Party. Ino immediately jumped to Qingshan Liu Yun's side. Liu Yun needs to practice, of course he doesn't have time to come out. Haruno Sakura, who had already come to Qingshan Liu Yun one step earlier, said as a matter of course. That has nothing to do with you. It's okay to fight against yourself when you were young. Now that I have become a ninja and pursued Qingshan Liu Yun, you still come to oppose me. For a while, little Sakura and Ino's eyes are starting to confront each other. Don't forget, Liu Yun and I are both members of the 7th class. This is the place where little Sakura is most proud of. So what, we are still classmates. Ino said that he is not cowardly at all. Joke. Even if the opponent is small, Sakura Ino is not in vain at all. The excitement of the two is relative and they have been deadlocked all the time. Women are such trouble. Such a scene made Shikamaru couldn't help sighing. Inazukaya and others on the side nodded in agreement. It's really scary. Speak. What is the reason for this meeting? Aoyama Liu Yun didn't care about this but looked in the direction of Nara Shikamaru. It is impossible to come to the party for no reason. Well, there is indeed something, but after all we haven't seen each other for a long time, so it's not bad to find a chance to get together. Qingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Instead, waiting for Nara Shikamaru to continue. It's like this: Lord Hokage gave me a task. There seems to be a monster near the country of water. Someone entrusted us to solve this monster. The land of water. Even Ino and little Sakura stopped arguing at the moment. Looked over curiously. The mission of the country of water. Why did you find us Konoha? Logically speaking, people from any place will find Ninja Village from any place. Rarely will look elsewhere. Well, shrugged. Nara Shikamaru said lazily. I heard that Mizukage, the country of water, has not yet selected a new Mizukage. It's rather confusing, so I'm looking for Konoha. As that's so, everyone seemed to understand and nodded. Only Qingshan Liu Yun has some guesses in his heart. It looks like the future 5th Mizukage Terumi has no position yet. Chapter 65, The Mission of the Country of Water. Suspected traces of 3 tails. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 65 195ths. Chapter 65, The Mission of the Country of Water. Suspected traces of 3 tails. So do you want to ask me to do this task? Qingshan Liu Yun has almost guessed. Nara Shikamaru did not deny. He nodded seriously. I don't know why, but I always feel that the task this time is not that simple. In our class you are the strongest, so naturally I can only seek the help of you, the light of Konoha. In the end I joked a bit. For such ridicule Qingshan Liu Yun just smiled. Didn't care. The land of water. Thinking eyes. The monster that appeared in the kingdom of water, what could it be? 3 tails. It seems possible. The last 3 tails Jinchuriki was 4th Mizukage Higura. Just a badass. Not long after he was promoted to Mizukage, he was first controlled by Uchiha Madara with illusion and then by Uchiha Obito with Sharingan control. During these years of Mizukage, there are not many days when I do things with my own thoughts. Pure bad luck. However, since the citrus Yagura was gone, the three tails have no Jinchuriki and have been living in the sea. And due to the chaos in the land of water, never got around to waving three tails. So, the monster in the kingdom of water is most likely the three tails. I agreed. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse whether it is three tails or not, just go out and relax. Staying at home to collect experience all the time, even Qingshan Liu Yun will be a bit boring. Very good. With the consent of Aoyama Liu Yun, Nara Shikamaru smiled easily. I'm going to. Hearing Qingshan Liu Yun agree, Ino immediately bluffed and said that he also wants to go together. You forgot we were originally a small team. Seeing Ino like this, Shikamaru is more or less helpless. It's okay for others to yell, but you also yell. We were originally a small team and this was your task in the first place. Right. After being told this, Ino finally realized. I'm even happier. Shikamaru could only roll his eyes at this and didn't have much to say. Then I'm going to. Little Sakura didn't think too much and immediately stood up. Let's go to the task. What do you do next? Wide forehead. Are you stupid? Liu Yun is my teammate. I will go with you. Is there any problem? UBD. Little Sakura said the truth. Even Ino there is no way to refute. I can only look at little Sakura with dissatisfaction. For a moment I just feel that this little Sakura is getting in the way. Snort. Facing Ino's gaze, little Sakura didn't give in at all. She also stared back with unabated momentum. Although we really want to go together, we have other missions tomorrow. On the side, Inuzuka could only shrug his shoulders helplessly. Land of water. Never been there yet. They just received a mission today, so they can't be together. Flow Mr. Liu Yun. Hinata also secretly glanced at Aoyama Liu Yun. It's a pity that I can't do tasks with each other. It's okay, no problem. Shikamaru waved his hand and said in a nonchalant tone. Anyway, the main invitee this time is still Liu Yun. It's okay if you can't go. I don't care about it. I said you are too straightforward. Even if it were true. But don't say it so directly, at least cover it up. Ha. Seeing Inuzuka like this, everyone looked at each other and smiled. Obviously everyone understands that this is just a joke. It's a pity. We can't do anything. Not just the Inuzuka team. Shaoli and Hyuga Neji also shook their heads and said. We also just received a mission and we will start in 2 days, so it's too late. Said helplessly every day. I really want to go with you. What a pity. Next time. There will always be a chance. Shikamaru said The atmosphere at the party has returned to liveliness again. The next day, Aoyama Liu Yun stayed up all night to say goodbye to Tsunade. Then he left Konoha. It's very early. When the time comes, Shikamaru and others have arrived. In that case, let's go. To the country of water there is a sea, although ninjas can walk on water. But if it is a sea where you can't see the edge at a glance, there are probably not many people really stupid enough to walk on the water. Sailing for several days. This is the destination, a small island in the land of water. It feels like the sea is all around me, Ino and little Sakura and the others. After all, this is the first time I have come to the land of the country of water. So I am very curious about everything around me. Unlike Konoha, around this water country you can see the endless sea everywhere. Qingshan Liu Yun, who was walking in the middle, explained a sentence. The land of water is a place formed by countless small islands, so there are many islands here and the ocean can be seen everywhere. And the closer to Koreage village, the more you can have Tenkano. Wying village is surrounded by dense fog all year round, so it got its name. Amazing. Mr. Liu Yun, you know a lot. Upon hearing such an explanation, whether it's little Sakura or Ino, they are all full of admiration. He looked at Qingshan Liu Yun with admiration. Only, after praising at the same time, the gazes of little Sakura and Ino suddenly confronted each other. You are too fake. You are just perfunctory. Fighting started again. Shikamaru, who was walking in the front, side helplessly, looking very helpless. Along with me is Akamichi Choji. However, from the beginning of the mission to the present, Choji has been holding snacks and eating them constantly. Didn't notice the quarrel at all. Let's collect some news first. The place has arrived. The next step is to collect information. At least know where the monster is. Give it to me. At this time Ino suddenly stood up. But I have long wanted to show myself in front of Qingshan Liu Yun. Talking. Stand up. Ino found a regular villager. Subsequently, heart-turning technique. The secretary of the Yamanaka family can enter the consciousness of others, control the enemy. And the main body will be in a fainted state. Are our own people, so I know Ino's ninjutsu very well and immediately protect the fainted Ino. Soon, after about an hour, Ino woke up. Found it. Obviously this is the successful collection of messages. So Ino's mood seems to be very good. The sea area where the monsters appeared is not far from here. On the contrary, I also got news that there is a merchant ship that will go to Wying village to deliver goods and it will pass by that area. We can just take this merchant ship. Quote, well done. The secret technique of the Yamanaka family is indeed more suitable for collecting information. Even Qingshan Liu Yun couldn't help but nodded and praised. Hey. Hearing Qingshan Liu Yun's praise, Yamanaka Ino snorted twice triumphantly. Then he looked at Haruno Sakura's gaze. Gave him a provocative look. Look for Chingshin Liu Yun, I am more useful. Oh, little Sakura is not stupid, how could she not notice such an obvious provocative gaze? Although disdainful, but little Sakura's heart is more or less sour. This is the difference between ninjas and civilian ninjas. Little Sakura, who has no apprenticeship with Tsunade. Also, like many commoner ninjas, they lack the resources for cultivation. Do you know what the monster looks like? At this time Shikamaru asked about his inner curiosity. After all, they are going to deal with such monsters next. Always get to know each other. Have no idea, only. Hearing this question, Ino could only shrug helplessly. I have already inquired about it. Basically the people here just heard the roar of the monster and then there will be rough waves appearing to repel them. So no one has seen the specific appearance of the monster. Zero looking for flowers. For this message, Ino deliberately investigated for a long time, but unfortunately the result is still the same. No one has seen the specific appearance of the monster. That's it, Shikamaru analyzed calmly. That is to say, whether there are monsters or not is still unknown. Perhaps it is very likely that it is a coincidence that there is no such thing as a monster. But, regardless of whether it is a coincidence or not, they also need to investigate the specific situation. Otherwise there is no way to complete this task. No matter what, let's go first. People are meaningless. But Chingshin Liu Yun, after listening to Ino's information, it has almost been determined that this monster should be Three Tails. In the sea, Three Tails can control part of the power of seawater, which is the natural home field of Three Tails, and the power will be increased. Certainly. Even so, it cannot threaten Chingshin Liu Yun. After some negotiations, Chingshin Liu Yun and others successfully boarded the merchant ship bound for Wying Village. The merchant ship is not too big, but it also has dozens of people. Just in charge of transporting some food. Due to the geographical reasons of Wying Village itself, the dense fog does not disperse all the year round. The sun can't shine, the farmer can't plant. Therefore food and grain can only be purchased from outside and brought into Wying Village. Tell me, will we encounter monsters on this trip? Don't talk nonsense. What kind of monster is there? It's true, I heard that monster has already eaten many people. Have you seen? Merchant ship. There's a lot of talk about monsters. There are many people who don't believe in the so-called monsters, after all they have never seen them. No matter what, this controversy has always been there. Chingshin Liu Yun and others were just watching from the deck and did not participate in such discussions. Turn on the fog. At this moment Shikamaru noticed that a mist had begun to appear around him. But so far the fog is still very light and it doesn't affect the vision. After all, we are going to Wying Village. The closer you get, the thicker the fog will be. If you don't walk often, you will probably get lost in this dense fog. To be able to sail in such an environment, it must be at least a master who has more than 10 years or even decades of sailing experience. Alright, Chingshin Liu Yun just looked at it for a while but didn't pay much attention to it. This voyage will take at least half a month. Let's take a good rest and save the stone. Boom. After a few days of sailing, it was more or less boring. Really, those who can sail on the sea must endure loneliness. Otherwise this voyage lasts for so many days and I really can die idle. But on this day, suddenly there was a crashing sound from the ship. Chingshin Liu Yun and others appeared on the deck at the same time. A monster appeared. I thought it was a monster. But, as soon as I looked up, I could see that it was a ship that was similar to the merchant ship, and it crashed into the merchant ship. Only, this ship looks a bit old-fashioned. Ha ha ha. Hand over all your treasures. First use the hook to hook the merchant ship to avoid escape. Afterwards fiercely dressed figures jumped onto the deck, watching everything on the merchant ship with greedy and ferocious eyes. Sea pirates. It's a pirate. How did you meet pirates? Merchant ships usually have their own routes to avoid pirates. The chances of being discovered are very small. It can only be said that this merchant ship is very unlucky. It turned out to be a pirate. On the side of Chingshin Liu Yun, Akamichi Choji, who was already serious, immediately started eating snacks out of boredom. These vicious-looking pirates can be used against ordinary people. But if you are facing ninjas like them, it is more or less not enough. Oh, what the hell? Ino and the others didn't care one after another. Chapter 66: The Gap Between Civilian Ninjas and Ninjas. Small Sakura Inferiority Complex. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 66 195. Chapter 66: The Gap Between Civilian Ninjas and Ninjas. Small Sakura Inferiority Complex. Master Pirates. The middle-aged man who stood up at this moment. His name is Masuda Yu and he is the captain of this merchant ship. Though afraid, he still said, "Everyone can take everything on our merchant ship, and please my lords, let us live." Ah, the pirate leader who came out with a hook in one hand and a long knife in the other is a standard pirate image. After a contemptuous laugh, kick Masuda Yu directly to the ground. We pirates do things and we still need to talk to you about the rules. Little ones, grab it for me. At one command, all the pirates all cheered, immediately laughing and ready to snatch. Masuda Yu, who was kicked to the ground, had a painful face. As a middle-aged man, this kick almost killed Masuda Yu. Men on merchant ships, they were all gathered on the deck one by one. They could only be full of fear and they didn't dare to move at all. Hey, the little girl looks good. At this time several pirates noticed the existence of little Sakura and Ino. I have been at sea all year round, when have I seen such a beautiful woman? For a while, the eyes of all the pirates became greedy, even drooling, walking in the direction of Ino and little Sakura, helpless. To be honest, they didn't want to take care of such nosy things. After all, during the quest it would be better to be able to add extra problems. But now it seems that it is obviously impossible. Leave it to us. 273. Nara Shikamaru first said to Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, it's just a group of pirates with little strength. If Qingshan Liu Yun is still needed, doesn't that make them seem too useless? A bunch of disgusting guys. Go to hell. Ino takes the lead. Forbearance, mind and body technique. The pirate whose mind was disturbed directly and unconsciously faced the surrounding pirates. Wielding the butcher knife. Wait, what are you doing? Those pirates who were attacked were still a little confused. As soon as I wanted to move I found that I couldn't move. Turn out to be, all pirates, the shadows under their feet are all connected with Nara Shikamaru's shadow. Shadow beam art. Success. Ninja law. Part of expansion jutsu. At this time, Akamichi Choji also did it. The strengthened palm became several meters in size and directly shot all the surrounding pirates away. Shin Ninja. The pirate leader also noticed the situation here. Started to panic. How could they meet ninjas? You know, all along they only look for ordinary merchant ships just to avoid encountering ninjas. Damn it, you hit a ninja on the boat. Masuda Yu, who was looking fiercely at the end, thought he was tricked by the other party. Honestly, at this time Masuda Yu also looked confused. Looking at Nara Shikamaru and others who are killing the quartet, their faces are full of confusion. Etc. Doesn't this mean that their crisis has been resolved? Great, with the strength of Nara Shikamaru and others. Within a short time, then all the pirates were solved. Mistake, misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Seeing that his little brothers were all dealt with, the pirate leader panicked. Start begging for forgiveness. It's just a pity that it doesn't work. It was thrown directly into the sea to feed the fish. Yeah, after solving all the pirates, Ino smiled happily. Jumped directly to the eyes of Qingshan Liu Yun. Cheerfully said, Mr. Liu Yun, how is it? Is he very far away? Happy face. It's like waiting for a compliment from Qingshan Liu Yun. It's amazing. Qingshan Liu Yun did not hesitate to praise himself and nodded his head accordingly. Compared with the former ninja school period, at this time Yamanaka Ino has indeed grown a lot. Hey, the rest are not worth caring about. Only Qingshan Liu Yun's praise made Ino very happy. Cheerfully hugged Qingshan Liu Yun's arm. This time little Sakura did not argue but looked at Yamanaka Ino with complicated eyes. Envious. Master Ninja. At this moment Masuda Yu endured the pain and stood up again. He looked gratefully at Qingshan Liu Yun and the others. If it weren't for all the ninjas we might not be able to leave this time. Masuda Yu was very clear. With the greed of those pirates, after robbing everything, they will definitely not let them go. At that time they will all die here. Fortunately, nothing. Nara Shikamaru waved his hand lazily. It's just that we happen to be on a mission. I see. I was a little curious at first why these ninjas appeared on their merchant ships. It turned out to be a mission. Is it the merchant ship that has been running for so long? The teacher knows something about ninjas. Masuda Yu also received many ninjas on missions. In this case, let me arrange some luxurious rooms for the ninjas. I didn't recognize the identities of the ninjas a few days ago. If there is any negligence, please forgive me. In fact, sometimes, ninjas are harder to deal with than pirates. However, Qingshan Liu Yun and others are obviously not that kind of ninjas. After hearing Masuda Yu's words, no one said anything. Nodding his head. After all, right now the identity has been seen, there is no need to continue to cover up. It is also a very good thing to be able to use this to change to a good residence. Then troublesome ninja adults come with me. Look at Qingshan Liu Yun and others, they are not unreasonable ninjas. Masuda Yu felt relieved for a moment. Immediately arranged a room for everyone. As the captain of this merchant ship, if it's just this little right, Masuda Yu still has it. Call. After Qingshan Liu Yun and others left, the originally depressing atmosphere on the deck has improved a lot. When everyone thinks about the situation just now, they still have lingering fears. It's just a little bit short of dying. However, under the relaxed conditions, everyone's hearts became very curious about the ninja just now. Are they ninjas? Feels so young. Although they are young, they are also powerful. One of them can actually make his hands so big. The other one can also control the shadow. What a strange ability. Many people present. Even this is the first time I have seen the existence of ninjas. I just heard about it before. It looks even more surprising. Just when everyone on the deck was arguing about being a ninja, Masuda Yu, the captain, already with Qingshan Liu Yun and others, came to the place of residence. Compared with the previous rooms, this place is indeed much more luxurious. And they are all separate rooms. Very good. Ino laughed happily. After all, she is a delicate girl, although she can't say anything. But if there is a better living environment, I would like it very much. Just as long as the ninjas are satisfied. I will have dinner delivered later, and I will definitely not neglect the ninjas. Respectful gesture. I was very worried that there would be something that was not done well, so I neglected Qingshan Liu Yun and others. Then I will trouble you. No rejection. This way is not domineering, it is simply unnecessary. After this time maybe there will be no chance to meet again in this life, so there is no need to be polite. In ninja world, the gap between ninjas and civilians is obvious, and it is not incomprehensible to be respected so much. After you, Masuda left, even if it is relaxed. In that case I'll go to rest first. After speaking, Qingshan Liu Yun just found a room and went in. Anyway, the interiors of the rooms are the same. Sailing is too boring, let's brush up the experience. Liu Yun, take a good rest first. I'll call you when we have dinner. Ino nodded first and said something seriously. Then I'll go to rest first. At this time, Haruno Sakura, who had been silent all this time, found a room to rest after saying a word. Why? This silent gesture made Ino very puzzled. Simple Ino, I haven't realized what's the problem. Just weird little Sakura's attitude. What's wrong with little Sakura? She suddenly stopped arguing with me, how strange. Scratching his head, Ino didn't know why, but he didn't bother to worry about it. After muttering, I went back to my room to rest. Only, staring in the direction of little Sakura, Shikamaru's heart is somewhat clear. Have you recognized the identity gap? As a genius with an IQ exceeding 200. Just from some action, Shikamaru analyzed some of Sakura's mental state. It's just that Sakura, who was born as a commoner, started to feel inferior after seeing some ninjutsu techniques displayed by Ino. After all, sometimes the gap between civilian ninjas and ninjas is really desperate. For all this, although Shikamaru could see it, he didn't plan to say anything more. After all, Ino is my friend. Shikamaru must support Ino. If Ino can be happy, Shikamaru will be very happy. Sorry, don't blame me for being too selfish. After shaking his head in silence, Shikamaru was back in the room too. That night, when the moon and stars are thin, everyone has already started to sleep soundly. But at this moment, little Sakura couldn't fall asleep for a long time. As Shikamaru guessed, little Sakura really has low self-esteem. Low self-esteem for the identity gap between myself and Ino. When I was in ninja school, the gap was not that big and I didn't feel anything. However, after becoming a ninja, the gap becomes more and more obvious. Finally, the unbearable Haruno Sakura still got up, followed by the moonlight, came to Chingshin Liu Yun's room. Chingshin Liu Yun also did not fall asleep. Cross-legged, static, sitting, the arrival of little Sakura did not surprise Aoyama Liu Yun, but he said calmly, I thought you'd come a little later. Sakura, who was a little flustered at first. After hearing Chingshin Liu Yun's words, I felt more or less settled down. You know I'm coming. Looking curiously at Chingshin Liu Yun. In the past you were not so at ease. The abnormal silence just now was also noticed by Chingshin Liu Yun. 5.9i. So obvious. Little Sakura thought that she hid her emotions well. Unexpectedly, it was discovered by Chingshin Liu Yun. After a moment of silence, little Sakura still sat down beside Chingshin Liu Yun, snuggled up to Chingshin Liu Yun. Liu Yun, do you think I'm a waste? Since the last incident in the Kingdom of Souls, little Sakura feels that she is very close to Chingshin Liu Yun. But, after what happened today, little Sakura has feelings. In fact, I am still very far away from Chingshin Liu Yun. I'm just a commoner ninja, I don't have anything. The only medical ninjutsu I can do is actually only at an average level. Little Sakura's current medical ninjutsu is all learned in Konoha Hospital. Nothing too advanced ninjutsu. The only good healing jutsu the little Sakura is not very good now. This is all because no famous teacher knows. For a while, little Sakura said in a low tone. If it's Ino, her posture must have a lot of things that can help you, Liu Yun. If you don't want me, it will only become your drag. Quote, this inferiority complex has been fully displayed. The more I talked to the end, the weaker the little Sakura's tone became, and she even began to cry. Don't want to give up. But reality tells little Sakura that she is not worthy of such an excellent Chingshin Liu Yun. It's me who is too mediocre. I don't deserve it. Chapter 67, Teaching Ninjutsu 3 Tales appears. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 67 195ths. Chapter 67, Teaching Ninjutsu 3 Tales appears. Liu Yun. When looking up again, little Sakura's face has already shed 2 tears. Looking pitifully at Chingshin Liu Yun. It's all me. It's all I don't deserve you. Not reconciled. Really not reconciled. Chingshin Liu Yun was also silent. Honestly, this Haruno Sakura would have been a disciple of 5th Hokage Senju Tsunade if not for himself. Unlimited scenery, even without a superior family background. But the status of Hokage disciple is enough. Most importantly, Haruno Sakura's talent is also very suitable for Senju Tsunade's teaching. That's the real Haruno Sakura. After all, she's just a simple girl. Some sighs inwardly. Subsequently, Chingshin Liu Yun is the direct teacher. In that case, let me teach you. Why? As soon as these words came out, Haruno Sakura was obviously taken aback. Tonight Haruno Sakura came to look for Aoyama Liu Yun because he felt too uncomfortable. I never expected that things would develop like this. No. Little Sakura's first thought was to refuse. It's not because I don't want to, nor because I'm worried that Chingshin Liu Yun won't be able to teach me. Purely because, if that's the case, wouldn't it disturb Liu Yun's cultivation? Yes, the only thought of this stupid girl. I am worried that Chingshin Liu Yun will neglect himself and delay his cultivation because of teaching himself. But, before little Sakura could finish her rebuttal, Chingshin Liu Yun raised his head and tapped little Sakura on the forehead. Who do you think I am? I am the light of leaves. Chingshin Liu Yun. Chingshin Liu Yun still has this confidence. It's just teaching you. It's okay. Do you want me to continue to see you cry like a little cat? Liu Yun, although being teased like this. But little Sakura didn't care. More 10 is moved. Unexpectedly, Chingshin Liu Yun would be willing to give up precious practice time for himself to teach himself. After all, little Sakura is very clear about how serious Chingshin Liu Yun is when it comes to cultivation. Simple little girl, already made up a big play. My position in Qingshan Liu Yun's heart is the most important thing. Hey hey, the girl who was crying like a little cat just now threw herself into Qingshan Liu Yun's arms giggling cheerfully. People like you the most. At this time, the innocent little girl is not hiding her inner thoughts but expresses it generously in Qingshan Liu Yun. Yes yes yes, however my teaching is also very strict, whether you can persevere or not depends on yourself. Do not worry, hear this. Little Sakura looked very serious. Firmly nodded to Qingshan Liu Yun. I will work hard to cultivate and I will never let you down, Liu Yun. Only this matter you must do it well. But, Liu Yun, what are you going to teach me? Still curious about this. After all, ice escape or something, I must not be able to learn it myself. Your chakra control is very good. These two ninjutsu are very suitable for you. The best thing about little Sakura is chakra's control ability. If you want to teach it must be related to these two abilities. Chakra explosion, and armor. This is the ninjutsu that Liu Yun developed when you were in the ninja school. Regarding the chakra explosion technique, little Sakura is still very impressed. That is the ninjutsu that Qingshan Liu Yun showed for the first time. Qingshan Liu Yun did not deny. After so many years of improvement, these two ninjutsu have far surpassed ordinary A-level ninjutsu. As the level increases, Qingshan Liu Yun also has a certain understanding of these derived ninjutsu. Especially Kaihua, with your chakra control it is not difficult to learn such ninjutsu well. Aha, little Sakura doesn't care what ninjutsu is. Anyway, as long as the ninjutsu taught to him by Aoyama Liu Yun is enough. Morning. Early the next morning, little Sakura walked out of the room. After seeing Ino, who happened to come out, he greeted with a smile. Early in the morning, looking at the smiling little Sakura, Ino was full of doubts. Very unclear, it's just that the little Sakura at the moment didn't pay attention to Ino's surprise at all. Instead he hummed a little song and walked towards the deck ready to enjoy the scenery of the sea. What's up with this guy? Obviously yesterday was still in a bad mood. After one night it becomes more cheerful. This confuses Ino a bit. I'm too lazy to think about it anyway. I'm happy when I'm happy and it doesn't have much to do with me. But Shikamaru, looking at such a little Sakura, I have some thoughts in my heart. So what happened? In just one night the mentality has been completely adjusted. Among them something must have happened that I don't know. Although he didn't know the specific situation, Shikamaru didn't ask further. I just glanced at the back of the little Sakura and then looked away. During the following voyages, little Sakura would go to Liu Yun's room in Aoyama every night to learn ninjutsu. And go back again. In this way we arrived at the island where Wang Village is located unimpeded all the way. The fog here is so thick. Looking at the thick fog surrounding me, Choji couldn't help but sigh. After all, it's called Wang Village. Although a little surprised but already understood. So everyone quickly accepted it. Master ninjas. At this time Masuda Yu, the captain, also stepped down from the merchant ship. We are going to deliver the goods now and it will probably take a few days to wait for the rebellion again. If you need a few master ninjas you can take our merchant ship back in a few days. Old man, I can form a good relationship with a few ninjas and I will never meet. Well, that's troublesome. Did not refuse. After all, everyone really needs to return to the land of fire. Then don't disturb the Hokage lords. Yu Masuda left with great interest. What kind of monster? These people must have misread it. We walked all the way and didn't even hear any sound. Qingshan Liu Yun and the others searched for it on the coast. After walking for a while, Yamanaka Ino couldn't help but say something. No matter what, you have to see it. Nara Shikamaru said honestly. What's more, it will take a few days for the merchant ship to return to the voyage. In these days we will simply search around the coast and wait until we return to the voyage. If there is still nothing, then go back. After all, it is impossible for them to spend their entire lives here for one task. All right. Ino felt helpless but he could only nod his head in response. But soon Ino regained his mood and happily moved to Qingshan Liu Yun's side. Fortunately you are also here for this mission, Liu Yun. I'm so bored. Call. Qingshan Liu Yun waved his hand mixed with Chakra's majesty. Cleared away the dense fog of hundreds of meters around. Although the fog will slowly recover, just keep blowing it away with wind style. This chakra consumption is simply negligible. Stop dreaming. Liu Yun is on my team. Little Sakura stood decisively in front of Aoyama Liu Yun. The fight started again. UBD. For a while, little Sakura and Ino's eyes are facing each other again. This made Shikamaru on the side express helplessness. But even more curious, what happened to this little Sakura? Why don't we go shopping inside? There must be a place to eat. On the coast I caught a few fish and are grilling them. Ino couldn't help but say something. Akamichi Choji on the other hand eats meat and vegetables directly. Of course it's because this is Wang Village. Qingshan Liu Yun then explained. Because it is the boundary of Wang Village we can only walk around the coast. Now Wang Village has no Mizukage and it is in chaos. If we randomly set foot in Wang Village we may provoke some unnecessary people trouble. Although, Qingshan Liu Yun is not afraid of these troubles. But don't be afraid of return, don't be afraid. There's no need to go to such trouble. That's it. Ino nodded, expressing understanding. Also picked up the already grilled fish. Liu Yun, eat quickly, this fish is ready. Don't bother you to be distracted, Liu Yun will be taken care of by me. Little Sakura immediately took out a grilled fish. And judging by the appearance it is obviously better than Ino's baked ones. UBD. Really? He is my lifelong enemy. After The events of the past few days have been walking along the coast. Fortunately it is close to the sea and seafood food can be said to be inexhaustible. Don't be afraid to go hungry. At the beginning we will look for so-called monsters, but in the next few days everyone will forget about this matter. Even Qingshan Liu Yun has started earnestly earning experience. The whereabouts of three tails are erratic and it is very difficult to find the location of three tails in the vast sea. There is no need to force this. Roar, 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 only. This day, Aoyama Liu Yun and others are sitting on the shore doing nothing. Ruao's roar attracted everyone's attention. This is, Shikamaru stood up immediately. Qingshan Liu Yun followed and stood up looking at the direction of the sound from afar. It looks like the monster we've been looking for so long has finally appeared. 080, everyone stopped hesitating and after looking at each other. After a few jumps he immediately dodged in the direction of the sound. Roar, as the distance approaches, the growl grows louder. Not only that, it can be seen that the sea that was originally calm has now become turbulent. There really are monsters, except Qingshanliu. Beyond the cloud everyone was surprised. I thought it was just an illusion of some villagers. But unexpectedly a monster actually appeared. Arrive. At this time, Qingshan Liu Yun, who found something, suddenly stopped in his tracks. Looking in the direction of the sea, I saw above the sea a black shadow was churning and even a terrifying Uzumaki rose from the sea. Then what is that? Only a dark shadow under the water can be seen. Apart from the exaggerated body shape nothing else can be seen at all. This should be the monster mentioned in the mission. Nara Shikamaru looks serious. Once the target has been spotted it cannot be regarded as not seeing the target. While speaking, Shikamaru took out several shurikens with detonating symbols. No matter what, let's take a look at the specific appearance of this monster. Finished speaking, directly recognize these shurikens in the direction of the shadow. Boom, boom, boom. The detonating talisman that flew into the water heard a few muffled sounds. Then the sea was calm again. But the next second, boom, a jet of water struck directly in the direction of Shikamaru. Not good. The monster is enraged. Everyone immediately jumped back. Roar. At this moment the enraged monster rushed out of the sea. Three tails. Nara Shikamaru, who was the head of intelligence, saw the appearance of this monster. Immediately froze. What is three tails? This is the first time Ino and the others have heard of the existence of the leader. It's a powerful monster. While avoiding the seawater, Qingshan Liu Yun calmly explained. There are 9-tailed beasts in the ninja world and they are all very powerful. The powerful leader even has the power to destroy ninja villages. This three tails is one of them. Destroy ninja village. No way. It's the first time I've heard of this kind of power. Certainly. Just theoretically destroy ninja village. After all, every ninja village will have some ability to suppress the bottom of the box, which is enough to deal with the leader. Chapter 68 Confrontation. Three tails. Little Sakura. I'm not what I used to be. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 68 195. Chapter 68 Confrontation. Three tails. Little Sakura. I'm not what I used to be. Wait, Ino, be careful, Shikamaru noted. Ino, who was surprised, didn't notice at all. The water column of three tails has already blasted over. Qingshan Liu Yun originally wanted to do it. But after noticing little Sakura's movement, Aoyama Liu Yun stopped the movement. After training for so long, it's time to test the results. What? Ino was a little dazed. As soon as he turned his head he looked at the water column bombarding him head on and his eyes widened. Overwhelmed Ino pig. Ino didn't even think about it. At this time it was little Sakura who stood in front of her first. Wait, don't be a fool. Too late to be moved. Ino quickly persuaded little Sakura to leave. The power of this monster is no joke. Don't underestimate me. I'm not who I used to be. Finished speaking. Facing the water column of the three tails, the little Sakura lunged and retracted her fist, and with a powerful punch she directly faced the direction of the water column and blasted the past. That's the trick. Nara Shikamaru, who sees something already, knows what ninjutsu is. Ninja. Chakra explosion technique. Gather chakra on the fist and burst out directly. Cooperating with Sakura's natural strange power. The power of this move is by no means weaker than the strange power fist that little Sakura should have learned. Boom. The powerful chakra wave directly blasts the water column away. Call. Due to the precise control of chakra, this move does not consume much chakra, let alone hurt yourself. I adjusted my breathing slightly. Looking at Ino, who was still a little dazed behind him, little Sakura raised her brow proudly. How about it? Great. You really belong to me. How could he do this? Ino couldn't help laughing. Little Sakura also laughed. Don't look at the usual tit-for-tat like enemies. You should know that Ino and little Sakura have been good friends since they were very young. If it was little Sakura just now, Ino would not just do nothing. Sure enough, Shikamaru has clear eyes. Chakra explosive technique ninjutsu created by Aoyama Liu Yun. So this little Sakura was able to recover her emotions because of this. Ino, you failed a lot this time. Shikamaru thought helplessly. Although he is partial to his good friend, Shikamaru will not do any dirty tricks. Regardless of the final outcome, Shikamaru will bless you. If you want to celebrate, let's talk about it after dark. Just when Ino and little Sakura were happy at this moment, Three Tails was already burning with anger. Aoyama Liu Yun, a fleeting body. In front of small Sakura and Ino. Liu Yun, how about it? I didn't embarrass you just now. My ninjutsu was taught by Qingshan Liu Yun. Therefore you must not embarrass Liu Yun. Very nice. Smiled and praised. Hey, wait, what do you mean? Ino looked at little Sakura and Aoyama Liu Yun in bewilderment and still didn't understand what was going on. Are you stupid? At this time, Shikamaru also came here instantly. Looking at the dazed Ino, he said helplessly. Chakra explosion is a ninjutsu created by Liu Yun when he was in the ninja school. You will not forget it. I really didn't remember it. Just saw little Sakura's performance patronizing and happy. I forgot the meaning of this. Doesn't that mean it? This wide forehead is actually one step ahead of me. If it's not the wrong time, Ino must ask for clarification. Roar. I don't know if it's because I was provoked or what. At this moment Three Tails is completely angry. The entire sea began to become choppy as if responding to Three Tails' anger. Liu Yun, I want to try. Originally Liu Yun planned to make a move, but at this moment little Sakura suddenly said, I said don't think that if you learn Liu Yun's ninjutsu you will be invincible in the world. How long have you only had it? Don't try to be brave. Ino directly persuaded. It seems to be mocking, but I am actually worried that something will happen to little Sakura. But at this moment the little Sakura looked at Liu Yun seriously. Seriously, the seriousness in this gaze, even Liu Yun was surprised. First he nodded seriously. Then he said sincerely. From a long time ago I wanted to fight side by side with Liu Yun, but I never had the chance. This time I want to stand with Liu Yun. It is because of this motivation. Little Sakura was able to stand here. No matter what the result is, I want to give it a try. What's more, with Liu Yun here I will definitely not be in danger. In the end, little Sakura even chuckled without the slightest worry. Have said so. Can Liu Yun stop it? Naturally impossible. In that case, saying that Liu Yun gave up a position. This, although Shikamaru and others were surprised, they still chose to believe. Only, can little Sakura, who has only studied for such a short time, really achieve such an achievement? Roar. Roaring Three Tails frantically waving their tails behind them. With a shape like a tortoise coupled with a stature of tens of meters. Human beings seem very small in front of them. It's scary. Facing such a monster, the human nature made little Sakura unbearably afraid. But soon, this fear was calmed down by little Sakura. The current self will never shrink back. Come on, I'm not afraid of you. Roar. Seeing that the ant in front of him dared to provoke him like this. This made Three Tails very angry. Boom, 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 one after another water column. Under the control of Three Tails they kept bombarding the little Sakura in the direction of the past. But they were all easily defeated by little Sakura. And the figure kept jumping, approaching in the direction of Three Tails. Armorization. Armoring begins. Light green chakra appears around little Sakura. For some water columns little Sakura is not bombarding and smashing but chooses to ignore them directly. After the water column hit the little Sakura, all of them were blocked by the armored power. That is, this special ability made Shikamaru and others very puzzled. They all looked at Liu Yun. After all, it seems that this ability is not something little Sakura can learn by herself. This is armor. Speaking of it, it seems that I did not show the power of armor in front of Shikamaru and others before. Liu Yun explained. It's my self-created ability based on the chakra explosion technique. I use chakra to form a defense around my body. What else can I say? To be gifted is to be able to do whatever you want. The achievement that others can't accomplish in a lifetime in your mouth seems to be an easy thing. When making your own ninjutsu is so easy, as expected of you, in the end Shikamaru could only smile wryly. Only Liu Yun can easily do this kind of thing. Bang, 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 open armored little Sakura. The Three Tails are getting closer and closer. In the end, after arriving in front of Three Tails, he punched him with a charged punch and quickly blasted them away. Hee. Chakra explosion. Full release. This is little Sakura who can burst out with the strongest power right now. I also want to use this punch to bid farewell to my past. I am no longer who I used to be. Liu Yun, now I can finally stand by your side. Boom. Under the fist, the shadow bursts back, moving back and forth directly on the surface of the sea. Even Shikamaru and the others were dumbfounded after seeing such power. This is too scary. No, what is really scary is Aoyama Liu Yun, who created these ninjutsu and taught little Sakura to be like this in a short period of time. Roar. Although Three Tails was repelled, it is still impossible to defeat them. At least with the current little Sakura I can't do it yet. The figure rode the Three Tails hundreds of meters above the sea level and finally stopped. When even roared angrily, I was actually repelled by an ant. Unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. Three Tails furious charged directly in the direction of little Sakura. At this time the little Sakura, because all the chakra were used to release the chakra burst, has dried up. The figure was falling extremely fast and naturally it was powerless to resist the attack of Three Tails. Only, looking at the Three Tails rushing towards me in anger, little Sakura was not worried but smiled slightly. Because little Sakura knows, I'm sure I'm not in danger. That man will definitely protect himself. That's it, coast. Seeing this scene, Liu Yun just said calmly. The breeze blows, centering on the feet of Aoyama Liu Yun. The pure white polar ice is spreading towards the surroundings at an extremely fast speed. In just an instant the Three Tails that roared were frozen into ice sculptures. Fixed in place. The rough sea was also frozen in an instant. The figure of Liu Yun appeared instantly, caught the falling little Sakura and landed on the ice firmly. I knew it. Seeing Liu Yun in front of her, little Sakura immediately laughed. Sure enough, no matter what the situation is, as long as there is this man in front of me, I will definitely not be in any danger. As expected of you. At this time, the figures of Nara Shikamaru and others also came to the ice surface. Looking at three tails frozen into an ice sculpture motionless, Shikamaru couldn't help sighing. Liu Yun. At this time, Ino, who had been silent for a while, suddenly came to Liu Yun. Looking at Liu Yun resentfully. I want to learn too. I want to learn those two ninjutsu. Tisk. Liu Yun did not speak. On the other hand, the little Sakura who was hugged by Aoyama Liu Yun sneered. Don't worry, Ino Pig. Liu Yun said that these two ninjutsu are the most suitable ninjutsu for me. If others want to learn, they will not be able to achieve the same effect as me. Why? Originally heard little Sakura's ridicule, Ino immediately wanted to refute back. But after hearing such words, Ino was indeed stunned. Is that so? He looked at Liu Yun suspiciously. Indeed, there's no point in hiding it. Liu Yun nodded generously. Well done. With such a wide forehead, there is such talent. They were still good sisters just now, and now they started belittling each other again. So the way girls get along with each other is sometimes so strange. I really have a strong talent in terms of chakra control, coupled with my natural strange power. It is also very suitable for these two ninjutsu. If someone else, even if you learn such ninjutsu, you can't achieve the same effect. Of course, except Liu Yun. Why is this so? Ino expressed helplessness. The most powerful does not mean the most suitable. Ino, the special secret technique of the Yamanaka family, is also very powerful. Seeing Ino like this, Liu Yun persuaded him a bit. Of course, Ino knows that the Yamanaka family's secret technique is the most suitable for him. But, thinking that I couldn't learn Aoyama Liu Yun's ninjutsu, Ino's gaze is more or less resentful. It is a strange thing to be happy. No matter what, think about how to deal with this monster. At this time, Shikamaru stood up and changed the topic. At this time, after all, the task is not completely over yet. The handling of this ice sculpture is a difficult problem. Choji, who took out his snacks again, couldn't help but say, we can't handle such a big thing. It's impossible to bring it back to Father Konoha directly. Bringing Konoha back is definitely impossible, not to mention unrealistic. What's more, this Three Tails is originally something from Wying Village. I really want to take it back. I'm afraid it will cause some unnecessary troubles. Chapter 69, Future 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 69 195ths. Chapter 69, Future 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei. Step, step, step. People are tangling. How to deal with this Three Tails? A few footsteps suddenly fell down and everyone looked for the sound. I saw that there were three figures in a row suddenly falling down. The appearance of these three figures led Liu Yun raised his eyebrows slightly. Obviously they have recognized the identities of these people. Several little brothers, if you don't mind, you might as well leave this Three Tails to us to deal with. The figure standing in the middle wearing azure blue clothes can still see some grids. Every move shows a mature charm. A ninja in Wying Village. The appearance of these people made Shikamaru and others frown slightly. Their eyes became serious. Only Liu Yun kept his gaze unchanged, staring at the figure in the middle. Brother, looking at your eyes you seem to know me. Aoyama Liu Yun's gaze make Terumi Mei a little curious, looking over with great interest. I have roughly understood some information. Liu Yun did not deny. Instead he said boldly, the new generation of talented ninjas in Mizukage Sleeping Beauty, who possesses both lava style and boil style, is also the most powerful candidate for 5th Mizukage. Hiss. Liu Yun's words. Nara Shikamaru and others beside him couldn't help being surprised. I really didn't expect that the young-looking ninja in front of me would be the most powerful competitor of Ying. Isn't that the same as Liu Yun? Suddenly people realized that. It seems that this situation is similar to Liu Yun. After all, the former Liu Yun was only one step away from becoming 5th Hokage. Just not old enough. But everyone has agreed that as long as there is no accident, the position of 6th Hokage must belong to Liu Yun. Little brother, how do you know him? You don't want to marry him. Ha, what is this woman talking about? I was still on alert. But after hearing such words, little Sakura and Ino couldn't bear it anymore. Just you also want to marry Liu Yun? 657. None of them succeeded yet. Well, when will it be your turn? Ahem. On the side, Ao and Chojuro, who are Terumi Mei's guards, all look very obedient. Ching couldn't help reminding Master Terumi Mei the matter of Three Tails is the most important thing. In short, get down to business. Ahem. After clearing my throat, Terumi Mei also got serious. You are Liu Yun, who is known as the Light of Konoha. Their Wying Village's information is also not bad, and they can naturally get the news of Liu Yun. This level of ice escape, even if the Minazuki clan is still alive, they will definitely not be able to do it. He really deserves to be called the man called Konoha Light. Looking at the Three Tails frozen into ice sculptures, even Terumi Mei. I also have to sigh. It is too magnificent. Even the former Minazuki clan in Wying Village, none of them could freeze the Three Tails in an instant. I heard before that the Konoha Light had frozen the entire Konoha in extreme anger. At first I thought it was an exaggeration, but now it seems that it is not the case. Ao and Chojuro on the side, after hearing these words, He couldn't help looking at Qingshan Liu Yun at this time with a serious expression. Only wrong names, no wrong nicknames. To be called the light of Konoha, there must be something extraordinary about it. Instead, with Bingdun right in front of them, they couldn't help but not take it seriously. You flatter me. For these praises Qingshan Liu Yun doesn't care too much. Listen more. I'm very interested in your lava style and boil style. In comparison, Aoyama Liu Yun is more interested in Terumi Mei. Original. After successfully merging wood style, Aoyama Liu Yun still has no idea about the next blood succession boundary to be merged. However, the appearance of Terumi Mei gave Aoyama Liu Yun a certain amount of inspiration. 2. After all, even such ice has already appeared. How could the opposite lava not appear? Oh, if you say that, people will be embarrassed. Qingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Just quietly watching Terumi Mei's performance. 1. Terumi Mei suddenly frowned and said to Aoyama Liu Yun, "If you are willing to stay in Ying Village, I can marry you." How about it? Well, as soon as the words came out, Ao and Chojuro beside him were the first to be surprised. Master Terumi Mei. Chojuro wanted to say something but was immediately stopped by Ao. Obviously, Qing already knows what Terumi Mei wants to do. Recruit Qingshan Liu Yun to their Ying Village. Thinking about it, their Ying Village has just experienced the Age of Blood Mist and is very depressed. If a talented ninja like Qingshan Liu Yun can be recruited for them Ying Village, undoubtedly the best choice. Ha, you old hag, what are you talking about? Fart. Liu Yun absolutely despises you. Ino and little Sakura couldn't bear it anymore. I just ignored you before. What's the matter now? You have to take an inch. Old hag. On Terumi Mei's forehead I couldn't help stretching out blue veins. Immediately I couldn't bear it anymore. Master Terumi Mei, calm down. Fortunately Ao and Chojuro, one on the left and one on the right, stopped him immediately. Even if this is the boundary of Ying Village, if you do it directly it will be very disadvantageous. Honestly, they are not confident that they can stop Qingshan Liu Yun. Snort. Fortunately, since Terumi Mei can become the 5th Mizukage in the future and led Ying Village out of the Age of Blood Mist. Nature is capable. After a soft hum he recovered. Said directly to Qingshan Liu Yun. In that case let's cooperate. Since you can't recruit Qingshan Liu Yun, then use other methods. You probably don't know what to do with this Three Tails. In short, this Three Tails, they want it. Since first Hokage was assigned as the leader, Three Tails has always belonged to their Mist Shadow Village. The results of it, but they have been wandering outside, which can be said to embarrass them in Ying Village. Now Terumi Mei is competing for the position of Mizukage again. If he can successfully capture Three Tails back, Mizukage's position will basically be stable. Ahem. At this time Nara Shikamaru as a think tank stepped forward. Clearing his throat he said loudly, "Even if we can't take the Three Tails away, but if you want to say a few words, just take the Three Tails away, isn't it justified?" Oh, Terumi Mei looked over with great interest. A member of the Nara clan. The ninja logo is obvious. Konoha's famous Ino Shikacho Terumi Mei naturally knows. Think tank. However, Terumi Mei doesn't mind negotiating, but not with Nara Shikamaru. Sorry, I prefer to talk to this handsome little brother. In short, you shut up. What do you mean? Good guy, call me ugly. This is the first time Shikamaru has heard such words. The whole person seems a little self-closing. Ahem. Good guy, don't really shut yourself up. Cleared his throat. Qingshan Liu Yun did not choose to remain silent. The other party has come to find him. Qingshan Liu Yun will naturally not admit cowardly. What do you want to talk about? Just right, I also want to see what kind of conditions this Terumi Mei can propose. Friendship. Although it is a pity that Terumi Mei cannot recruit Qingshan Liu Yun. But it would be nice if a friendship could be formed. As long as I bring back the Three Tails, I can become the 5th Mizukage of Ying Village. At that time Ying and Konoha will be eternal allies. I can go to Konoha as the 5th Mizukage. Make an alliance agreement yourself. Wait, Master Terumi Mei. Qing on the side couldn't bear it anymore. If it was just to cooperate with Konoha, then Qing would naturally not say anything. On the contrary, I would very much agree. However, if Terumi Mei personally sent Konoha, it would be completely different. Whether there will be accidents in this, who knows. Ying Village finally slowed down. Once Mizukage has an accident again, I'm afraid it will really be a setback. But, for Qing's reminder, Terumi Mei didn't care at all. Instead he looked at Qingshan Liu Yun with burning eyes. How? Good. Qingshan Liu Yun agreed. It seems that there is no need to refuse this in itself. After all, the existence of the Three Tails has no effect on Qingshan Liu Yun at all, but rather tasteless. And this Terumi Mei is not a simple character. A decisive man, people like it very much. Seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun agreed so directly, Terumi Mei smiled slightly. Master Terumi Mei. Qing on the side looked very helpless. It's too late to persuade. It doesn't matter, knowing that Qing is loyal to himself and worried about his own safety. After waving her hands, Terumi Mei said directly, "After all, even if there is danger, this Konoha light will definitely help others, right?" After finishing speaking, he looked at Qingshan Liu Yun with a pitiful expression. Have to say, this Terumi Mei is indeed a fairy. This kind of situation also made the little Sakura and Ino on the side look down at the same time. Decided. This is the true enemy of life. Mizukage's mission to Konoha, we naturally welcome it and we will naturally protect Mizukage's safety. Certainly. The premise is that you have to be Mizukage. Little brother is very bad. But people like it very much. Obviously. Terumi Mei also heard the hidden meaning in Aoyama Liu Yun's words. It's just that he didn't care about it, instead he smiled slightly, looking even happier. Let's go. After taking a last look at this, Terumi-mei Aoyama Liu Yun no longer hesitated. Take little Sakura Ino and others directly and leave. When leaving, little Sakura and Ino hummed to Terumi-mei, as if dissatisfied with each other before. Remarks. Pity. This little girl's provocation. Terumi-mei didn't care at all, instead she looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun with great interest. Are we really going to Konoha? After those people leave, the young talent asks out the doubts in his heart. As Terumi-mei's guard and think tank, Ching naturally has to calmly analyze what kind of situation is the most powerful for Terumi-mei. No rush to answer. Instead he looked at Chojuro on the other side. What do you think, Chojuro? Holding one of the 7 ninja swords, Harami Hachiro, Chojuro is also a powerful elite jonin. This is the appearance relatively shy, introverted and lack of self-confidence. Facing Terumi-mei's problem, Chojuro looked very embarrassed. Scratching his head he said, "Wherever Master Terumi-mei goes I will follow." No opinion. For Chojuro's loyalty, Terumi-mei naturally has no doubts. It is the other party's character that makes Terumi-mei very helpless. Shaking his head slightly, Wying Village has just experienced the era of blood mist. Even if 3 of them are recovered, there are still 10 6-stars out there. In Wying Village there is not only one-tailed beast. 6-tails. Jinchuriki Yugao has been away from the village for a long time. It's just that Wying Village has never been able to recycle 6 tails. The current Wying Village is very weak. It is of great benefit to us to form an alliance with Konoha. What's more, I am also curious whether Konoha will be born again as a ninja god. God of the ninja world. This is impossible. Ching can't believe it. The original first Hokage. But it was really done with the power of one person. The world was pacified. Received such a title. This Qingshan Liu Yun has only just become famous not long ago, so how could he possibly achieve the effect of being the god of the ninja world? But the reality is that the god of the ninja world back then at this age can't have the strength of Qingshan Liu Yun. Well, can't refute it. Chapter 70, The Arrival of Terumi-mei, Fusion of Lava Style. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 7195. Chapter 70, The Arrival of Terumi-mei, Fusion of Lava Style. Previous. Next. Okay, take 3 tails back. Trust those guys, they won't be able to say anything against it. Terumi-mei no longer intends to continue to struggle with such issues. With a big wave of his hand, Ching and Chojuro were ready to take back 3 tails. According to the original situation, Terumi-mei will soon become 5th Mizukage. But right now, due to Qingshan Liu Yun's reasons, Terumi-mei will be earlier Mizukage. Yes. Hearing this, Ao and Chojuro stopped hesitating and immediately took action. Excited. After all, the goal is finally achievable. Their Terumi-mei-sama is finally going to be Mizukage. Coincidentally, merchant ships are also arriving at this time. Aoyama Liu Yun with small Sakura and Ino and others reboard the merchant ship back to the land of fire. That woman will really become Mizukage's son. Around. The little Sakura and Ino couldn't hold back their curiosity and asked aloud. After all, that's a shadow, the highest being in Ninja Village. Just the sound of it sounds incredible. Will do. Qingshan Liu Yun gave the answer. Currently Terumi-mei is the strongest in Wying Village. Even if there is no 3 tails, the other party will become Mizukage. It's a matter of time. I'm just doing Shun Shui district. I see. On the other hand, Shikamaru, after hearing this, has already figured out a lot of things. However, being able to conclude an alliance agreement with Wying Village, no matter what, it is also beneficial to Konoha. Did not expect. In this mission so many things can happen. Even Shikamaru feels incredible. Take a good rest. Get ready to return to Konoha. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. 114. Body. 109. 4. 119. Simplified abilities. Chakra training method LV. 119. Shuriken throwing technique LV. 98. Not seal LV. Max. Physical training method LV. 114. Spiritual power training method LV. 123. Read LV. 101. Simplified escapism. Water style LV. 82. Feature. Sharp. Earth style LV. 83. Characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. 79. Nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 68. Characteristics. Unlimited. Yongdun LV. 80. Wood style LV. 34. Fire style LV. 40. Nature transformation. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. 34. Skills. Chakra burst. Combat intuition. Speed. Instantaneous. Insanity. Analytical understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. A few days back to Konoha. Qingshan Liu Yun is immediately chakra of fire style. It has been brushed to the 40th level of nature transformation. The fusion of lava style requires the power of fire style and earth style. I have earth style, but I still need to practice fire style. Master Liu Yun. Just when Qingshan Liu Yun was about to give it a try and started to integrate lava style chakra, Anbu's figure suddenly appeared in Qingshan Liu Yun's room. Respectful. Master Hokage, please go over there. I see. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't say much but nodded. When we came to Hokage's office, a figure inside surprised Qingshan Liu Yun. Terumi-mei. No, it should be 5th Mizukage. In the Hokage office is the current 5th Mizukage Terumi-mei. This Mizukage outfit is quite obvious. Meet you again, little handsome boy. The moment she saw Qingshan Liu Yun, a charming smile appeared on Terumi Mei's face. What the hell is going on with this woman? As Hokage Tsunade muttered inwardly. Ahem, cleared his throat, interrupted Terumi Mei, who wanted to continue talking to Aoyama Liu Yun. Now that Liu Yun is here, let's sign the alliance contract. Just now, Terumi Mei yelled. If Qingshan Liu Yun hadn't appeared, I wouldn't have signed such an alliance. There is no way to call Qingshan Liu Yun over. He came all the way from thousands of miles just for the handsome boy. Why can't he let him take a good look at it? Terumi Mei looks calm and composed. Instead, there is no rush to sign the alliance. By his side, Qing and Chojuro, who were guards, were more or less helpless. But this is after all in someone else's territory. What their Mizukage-sama wants to do is naturally not easy to stop. All I can do is just stand aside and watch. Little handsome boy, why don't you bring me along for a walk in the leaves when we meet later? I miss you very much these few days. I don't know if it's true or not. However, Terumi Mei's posture is still very charming. I didn't expect that you could become 5th Mizukage in just a few days. Even bringing back the 3 tails will take some time. Terumi Mei can use it for so few days, just sit in the seat of Mizukage. His skill and ability are beyond doubt. Of course, after all, you can't let the handsome guy down. Terumi Mei smiled slightly. What are you going to say? But, gotta. I saw that at this moment Tsunade was clenching his fist tightly and the sound of intertwined bones came continuously. Looking into the eyes of Terumi Mei, it's obviously become chilling. I talked a lot. Do you want to sign the alliance? If you don't want to, the Konoha gate is there and you can go out anytime. Tsunade feeling. My own temper has already behaved well enough. Molesting my man in front of my face. What, you think I'm a bully, Tsunade? Or purely thinking that I am less afraid of death? Yeah, looks like there's something else I don't know about. How big is it anyway? His eyes glanced around at Aoyama Liu Yun and Tsunade. With Terumi Mei's intelligence, she naturally thought of something. Laughed with great interest. In this case, let's sign the alliance first. However, the purpose of coming here is for the alliance to be signed. But, after the signing, the little handsome guy doesn't mind taking me for a walk around this Konoha. Mizukage-sama. This time there is no chance for Tsunade to refute. Qing on the side said helplessly. Have you really forgotten, or are you pretending? The current Wying village still needs Mizukage-sama. Needless to say anything else. The new Mizukage has just taken over and the era of blood mist has just ended. It can be said, at this time Wying village is in a state of ruins waiting to be rebuilt. I can't live without Mizukage. So troublesome. Realizing this, Terumi Mei commented rather dissatisfiedly. But did not refuse. In other words, it is also the Wying village that I love if it is not for the hope that Wying village will become better. Terumi Mei never chose to be Mizukage from the very beginning. In that case, if you want to visit Konoha, it must be too late. When we return, I hope that Konoha Zedwang can escort us back. After all, since we are already allies, this request should be nothing. Snort. Tsunade is still very dissatisfied. But such a request is indeed normal. Whether you want to, you need Liu Yun's own consent. Tsunade will not force Aoyama Liu Yun's wishes. If it's just an escort, it's nothing. Just right. I also have a very good question and I want to ask Mizukage. Oh, it's too far-fetched to ask for advice. Terumi Mei laughed cheerfully. The little handsome guy must be thinking about others in his heart, asking for advice or something. Such an excuse is too bad, but he likes it very much. I thought, Qingshan Liu Yun is only willing to escort herself back because she likes it. Ah, Tsunade laughed very disdainfully. In this regard, Tsunade trusts Aoyama Liu Yun. 0. If you say ask for advice, then you must ask for advice. The Treaty of Alliance was signed. Since then, Konoha and Wying village are allies. Moreover, because Konoha and Wying village are quite far apart, so this alliance treaty is not as fragile as that of Sand Shinobi village. Basically, with the events of the past 10 years, there will definitely be no problems with this alliance. Tsunade chose Konoha. Really? After hearing this news, the civilians in Konoha fell into hilarity. According to these people, as long as the alliance treaty is signed, that means there will be no war between them and Wying village, and this is the happiest thing. For a while, whether it is Senju Tsunade or Aoyama Liu Yun, the prestige among Konoha has increased again. Only, this prestige is getting worse, which makes some people unhappy and anxious. Master Danzo, called by Danzo, the Root organization which has gathered dozens of elite jonin. These ninjas are all the hard work of Danzo, who has been secretly training for many years. There is only one purpose for calling them here. To kill Terumi Mei, no matter what method you use, as long as you hurt Terumi Mei, that's enough. I don't want to be able to kill 5th Mizukage Terumi Mei as long as I can hurt. Danzo can use this to attack Hokage. Remember, you must be within the territory of the Land of Fire to attack and kill 5th Mizukage. Once you leave the territory of the Land of Fire, your missions will all fail. Yes, like a cold weapon without the slightest nonsense. After earnestly responding, the figure of the Root ninja quickly disappeared in front of Shimura Danzo. In the dark base, Danzo's only remaining eye is shining with a gloomy light. The position of Hokage must be mine, and only I can lead Konoha to prosperity. Only the location of Hokage. Danzo is afraid that his life will be wasted. It is absolutely impossible to give up. The current Senju Tsunade has been firmly seated in the position of Hokage. Qingshan Liu Yun's reputation is also in full swing. If this continues, everyone will realize that Qingshan Liu Yun is the next one after all. Hokage up. Danzo knows his age, it is impossible for him to survive a young man like Qingshan Liu Yun. Therefore other methods must be used. Lava style. On the way back to Ying Village, Terumi really didn't expect Qingshan Liu Yun will ask himself questions about lava style. So you really escorted me back to Ying Village because you wanted to ask about something? If not, Qingshan Liu Yun does not think there is any problem. Rather strangely. Besides, could it be because of other things? Terumi was silent. On the other hand, Ao and Chojuro couldn't help laughing. So for a long time it was my own Mizukage-sama who made up my own brains there. The sullen Terumi glared at her. Ao and Chojuro, who just couldn't hold back their smiles, immediately stand up solemnly, not daring to make the slightest movement. Snort. When is it your turn to laugh at me? Looking away when she looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again, the smile on Terumi face was somewhat far-fetched. That is to say, next you want to integrate lava style. I have long heard that Qingshan Liu Yun successfully merged into ice done. So, for Qingshan Liu Yun it is necessary to integrate other escapism techniques such as blood succession boundary. It's not too strange. Without denying my own thoughts. After all, in terms of single-round destructive power, your lava style can be regarded as unique in the ninja world. This is not Qingshan Liu Yun flattering Terumi at the time of the Fourth Ninja World War in the future. This Terumi has melted Madara's Susanoo by relying on lava style's monster melting technique. That kind of high-temperature lava is absolutely terrifying. Chapter 71 Danzo strikes. This is the real wood style. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 71 195ths. Chapter 71 Danzo strikes. This is the real wood style. Ha ha ha, how can you be so exaggerated? Hearing the words of Qingshan Liu Yun, Terumi laughed happily. I'm talking about being modest, but looking at the eyes I'm quite proud. Praising people is also an art. It depends not only on how to praise but also on who is doing it. If it's just a nobody, Terumi doesn't care at all, without even lifting the eyelids. But Aoyama Liu Yun is the man known as the light of Konoha. This grade is suddenly different. Ha 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 ha, the laugh is too exaggerated. Ching, who was at the side, couldn't help but say something. Chojuro followed obediently aside. Since you have said so, how can I refuse? Subsequently, Terumi is roughly Aoyama Liu Yun and talked about some things about lava style. Sure enough, with the teaching of Terumi, a lava style user, Qingshan Liu Yun has already had some insights on lava style. I believe that it only takes a few tries to fully integrate lava style. Thank you. Qingshan Liu Yun, who got the professor, nodded slightly. Thanks to Terumi. Nothing. First he waved his hand. Then he looked at Qingshan Liu Yun with great interest. After all, I also want to know how far you can go in the future and whether you can really become a new generation of ninja god. Relying on the escapism technique, it is unheard of to integrate the bleeding and follow the limit. Witnessing the birth of a peerless powerhouse is somewhat exciting. Woo, whoosh, whoosh. Among the dense woods, the voices of Aoyama Liu Yun and Terumi are constantly heading towards the land of water. At this moment, as if sensing something, Qingshan Liu Yun stopped first. Then came Terumi. Blind eyes. Seeing this scene, Qing realized something and immediately opened the white eyes under the blindfold. Qing's eye that was blocked by the blindfold was exactly what happened during the war. Got it, one eye of the Hyuga family. After opening the white eyes, Qing immediately saw dozens of figures not far away. Is coming fast. If it was just an ordinary ninja, Ao wouldn't care too much. However, the chakra fluctuations of these people made Qing immediately serious. Master Mizukage, there are dozens of ninjas approaching quickly and the chakra waves have all reached the level of elite Jonin. Looking at the costumes, they seem to be Konoha's Anbu ninjas. Speaking of which, Qing vaguely glanced at Qingshan Liu Yun's direction. Although I know that Qingshan Liu Yun is not this kind of person. But this is the territory of the Land of Fire. After all, the appearance of these Anbu ninjas will always make people involuntarily suspicious. Okay, Qing, understand the meaning of green. Terumi immediately said directly. Don't do some meaningless probing. If Liu Yun wants to attack me, there is no need to find these ninjas. Terumi is sensible. He is clear in his heart with the strength of Qingshan Liu Yun. If he wants to deal with himself, he can do it at any time. There's no need to do anything here. At this moment, Chojuro also took out the flatfish behind him. Stand in front of Terumi. Little handsome guy, it seems that you Konoha are not as peaceful as the surface. Terumi can roughly think of. This should involve some power struggles. Really, even the largest ninja village in the ninja world hides a darkness that outsiders can't imagine. Aoyama Liu Yun's face remained unchanged. Even after hearing Terumi's words, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion didn't change much. Just standing there calmly as if waiting for something. Mizukage-sama, Qingshan Liu Yun can keep calm, but it doesn't mean that others can too. Qing, who rolled her eyes, couldn't help reminding her aloud. If you want to escape, there is still time. Otherwise, if it is later, it will really be too late. Fine, only. Facing Qing's reminder, Terumi also just said calmly. There is no movement to escape. No way. After Ao and Chojuro looked at each other, they guarded Terumi's side seriously. This is their hope for the future of Ying Village. So no matter what happens, absolutely keep Terumi safe and sound. Soon, dozens of elite Jonin figures quickly fell around Aoyama Liu Yun, Terumi and others. Surrounded the surrounding densely impenetrable. Anbu from Konoha. No, not too much. After all, the costumes are the same. Terumi-me quickly shook her head. Konoha's Anbu ninja Terumi-me is seen. Although the costumes are the same as those of Anbu ninjas, but the temperament of these people is completely different from geniuses. It's a root ninja. This is. After scanning around, Shinshin Liu Yun explained lightly. I see. Shimura Danzo. After becoming Mizukage, Terumi-me can read more information. As a former disciple of second Hokage, Terumi-me must know about the existence of Shimura Danzo. Little handsome guy. After all, this is your Konoha ninja. If I want to take action, I'm afraid it's these people who won't even find their bodies. Terumi-me's lava style and boil style are both powerful ninjutsu. After using it, these people are afraid that they will really become scum. Is it the ninja of Konoha? Terumi-me gave Aoyama the name Liu Yun but didn't do it directly. It doesn't matter. Shinshin Liu Yun smiled. The moment you pick up the knife, you must be prepared to be cut. Similarly, the moment you decide to kill, you must be prepared to be killed by others. This is the will of Shinshin Liu Yun. Finished speaking, Shinshin Liu Yun continued to look at these root ninjas around. What is Danzo's order to you? No one spoke. Unlike Anbu ninjas, Danzo is training root ninjas. In essence, it is to train a group of weapons that only know how to obey orders and do not need to have their own thoughts at all. Just need to know to complete the task. So, compared with the Anbu ninjas, these ninjas in front of them are colder and more solemn. Action. I don't know who it is. After the order was given, all the ninjas took action. As the target me, Terumi-me noticed that the targets these root ninjas want to kill. None other than myself, this Mizukage. For this, Terumi-me didn't take much action and didn't even take precautions, but looked in the direction of Shinshin Liu Yun. Because Terumi-me knows Aoyama Liu Yun will make a move. Earth style, earth wall. Instant, boom. On the ground, a series of earthen walls immediately rose into the sky. Boom, boom, boom. These root ninjas didn't think much and even chose ninjutsu bombing. Wanting to smash the wall of the earth formation directly. Only, puff. How can it be? Although the wall of the earth formation was shattered a little, but the same thing those ninjas who attacked. Every body big and small was injured. This is the characteristic obtained by Shinshin Liu Yun when he raised earth style to level 80. Retaliate. But when the earth style of Shinshin Liu Yun is attacked or destroyed, it will give the opponent a certain degree of counterattack damage. Sudden situation. Let these root ninjas immediately stand on guard, stop in their tracks and dare not move anymore. It seems you guys are not ready to talk properly. The earth barrier slowly dissipated. Shinshin Liu Yun looked at these ninjas indifferently. Dozens of elite jonin. Pity. Wood style. Cutting technique. Instant wood style. With Shinshin Liu Yun's voice falling. On the ground, a series of wooden thorns suddenly rose rapidly. Towards those root ninjas rushed quickly. Bang, bang, bang. The moment they came into contact with these ninjas, the original wooden thorns exploded instantly, directly crushing the bodies of these ninjas. It can be said, even if it's just some minor injuries. But as long as it is touched by these wooden thorns, it will instantly spread in these injuries. Don't hide. Sudden situation. Let these root ninjas dare not hesitate, and the ninjas who come down quickly avoid the wooden thorn. Wood style. Falling wood technique. This is the land of fire. Especially in the dense forest area, there are not many things, but there are many trees. Under the control of Shinshin Liu Yun, these trees, as if they had life, began to cover the past with the relief of these root ninjas. All the ninjas are covered in it. The tree will be buried forever. This is a ninjutsu similar to Gaara's sand-bound coffin. However, Gaara uses sand, and Shinshin Liu Yun used trees. Boom. Under the control of Shinshin Liu Yun, the trees within tens of meters were all concentrated and piled up. As this wood style, Terumi-me, who has been watching the battle for a long time, saw the appearance of wood style, her eyes lit up. Should have thought of it earlier. Since Shinshin Liu Yun can derive the bleeding succession boundary through fusion escape technique. So how could wood style, which is the symbolic meaning of Konoha, not try it? So it turned out that this hand was hidden. He really won't be the man I value. Hiss. Ao and Chojuro on the side took a deep breath. It's hard to hide the horror in my heart. This is wood style. Senju Hashirama, the legendary god of ninja world, can pacify the troubled times with this wood style. It surprised me that this wood style will one day reproduce the ninja world. On the battlefield at this moment, everything is silent. Although Elite Jonin is a high-end ninja village, but in front of Shinshin Liu Yun it is still not enough to see. To be honest, these dozens of Elite Jonins teamed up together for Shinshin Liu Yun, it's nothing more than that. Subsequently, under the control of Shinshin Liu Yun, the numbers that were piled up began to have new changes. Boom. Constantly changing form, returning to what it was before. Look like. And at this moment, an intact root ninja was brought to Shinshin Liu Yun by a tree. Of course, this is not because the other party has any special ability. It's purely Shinshin Liu Yun keeping his hand. As for the reason, take a word to Danzo. When you are old, you have to obey the old age, and you can just wait for death in that position with peace of mind. If you dare to reach out next time, I will use this wood style to lift it up for him. Have a grand funeral. In short, 1.7 It's time to die. No matter how cold the weapon is. Faced with this absolute strength gap, I was a little flustered. After Shinshin Liu Yun's voice fell, he nodded again and again. Quickly leave. Don't dare to stop in the slightest. after waiting for the figure of the other party to disappear in his own time. Only then did Qingshan Liu Yun look away, looking back at Terumi Mei et al. Let's keep going, although Qingshan Liu Yun's smile is still as warm as ever. But at this moment, let alone now in Chojuro, even Terumi Mei is serious. The difference in strength. Okay, if you go on it will be the boundary of the country of water, so I won't continue to send it away. Near the sea, Qingshan Liu Yun stopped. No further delivery. Little handsome guy, are you sure you don't want to go back to Ying Village with me? Terumi Mei still wants to work hard. After all, that's Wood style. Wouldn't it be a pity to just give up like this? If you are willing, I am willing to give up the position of Mizukage to you. At that time not only I will be yours, but even this huge Ying Village will also be yours. As long as you can recruit this Qingshan Liu Yun. Even if she gave everything she had, Terumi Mei didn't think it was a loss-making deal. Only, in comparison, I still prefer Konoha. This is the answer from Qingshan Liu Yun. Chapter 72. In 3 years the blast came. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 72 195. Chapter 72. In 3 years the blast came. Pity. Sure enough, I refused, although I already knew that this would be the result. But when I heard Aoyama Liu Yun directly say no, Terumi Mei is still a pity. Afterwards Terumi Mei was about to leave. As Ching said, there are indeed many things in Ying Village at this time waiting for Terumi Mei to deal with. Wait a moment, Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly said. What's wrong? Strange. Terumi Mei turned around just about to say something. But the Qingshan Liu Yun who came over directly lowered his head and kissed her. The sudden situation, let alone Terumi Mei. Even Ao and Chojuro on the side were full of astonishment. Chojuro raised his hand just about to say something. But Ching directly blocked his eyes, turned his head away. Kids, don't look. At this time Ching turned her head away in a very sensible manner and a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth uncontrollably. Very good, as expected of Mizukage-sama. If Terumi Mei can really hold the heart of this ninja god, it would be great. Yes, when Qingshan Liu Yun showed Wood style, they all admitted. The future Aoyama Liu Yun, is it possible to become the god of ninja world? Rather, he must become the new god of ninja world. The meaning represented by Wood style is really too different. And Terumi Mei, after being surprised at the beginning, didn't have any intention of refusing. After a while it stopped, looking at Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him, although he looked a little embarrassed. But Terumi Mei still said with a smile. Yeah, I thought you didn't like him. No way, mainly because Liu Yun from Aoyama before, who was too calm. This makes Terumi Mei doubt herself a little bit about her own charm. Whoever you like, you have to go first. 11 This is me. It's hard to travel through once. If you are too rigid, then what's the point of traveling by yourself? I want strength. I want the world. As for this beauty, I want it even more. Gone. After speaking, Qingshan Liu Yun waved his hand and left immediately. What you have to do now is enough. When we meet next time, it's time to take it down. It's really you, little handsome boy. My little heart is beating non-stop. Looking at the back of Qingshan Liu Yun leaving. This time, Terumi Mei is no longer a pity expression but a smile all over her face. Master Hokage, Ao and Chojuro at the side all looked over curiously. Nothing. We should go back too. Soon Terumi Mei calmed down. Although Qingshan Liu Yun didn't teach anything but this heart, Terumi Mei already understands, no need to say more. Comparison. Terumi Mei looks forward to it even more. What will it be like the next time I meet Qingshan Liu Yun? What did you say? As expected, in the root base, looking at the news brought back by the only remaining ninja. Danzo couldn't sit still. Wood style. That Qingshan Liu Yun actually merged Wood style. That's right, since the other party was able to fuse the ice escape, it would not be difficult to understand even if they fused a new escape technique. No wonder. It's so close to Senju Tsunade, so I went to learn Wood style. And it has worked, with Wood style's special meaning to Konoha. Danzo believes that once Qingshan Liu Yun shows Wood style in front of everyone, at that time I will definitely take the position of 6th Hokage firmly. Then it has something to do with me. Damn it. Thinking of this, Danzo slammed his fist on the armrest of the chair. Gloomy face. Dozens of elite jonin. This is all Danzo's painstaking efforts over the years of training. The results of it. Now only one is back. Heartache. Unbearable heartache. All the hard work of a lifetime is gone. Tuan Lord Danzo. At this time the only remaining elite jonin suddenly raised his head and said something cautiously. If it is usual, in this time of anger, being disturbed by others, Danzo will definitely ignore it. But now after all this is the only seedling. Danzo was silent for a while but still waved his hand indicating that the other party has something to say, just say it. Master Danzo, when Qingshan Liu Yun asked me to leave, he asked me to send a word to Master Danzo. Under Danzo's puzzled eyes, this root ninja spoke out the words of Aoyama Liu Yun. Boom. Danzo couldn't help being angry and directly snapped the armrest off. Who does he think he is? The old man is Konoha's Shimura Danzo. A mere junior dares to threaten me. Especially after hearing what to say when you will use Wood style to complete a grand funeral for yourself in Danzo's heart, apart from anger and a tinge of fear that even Danzo himself can't suppress. Before, even if Qingshan Liu Yun showed the ice escape enough to freeze the entire Konoha. But Danzo, who is confident in his own strength, still does not think that the other party can threaten him. This is the man Kanai Susa and Izanagi can use as body replacement technique. Will be cowardly. However, wood style is different. It is the signature ninjutsu of first Hokage. What Danzo is afraid of is not wood style but Senju Hashirama's prestige. No, impossible. Even if a mere civilian brat has merged with wood style, he will definitely not be able to reach the heights of first generation. Say so. But in Danzo's heart there is still unstoppable fear. But soon, Danzo calmed down his anger gradually. No, I still have a whole card. Even if it is wood style, but he also has a whole card. That is the Mangekyo ability of Uchiha Shisui, the most talented ninja among the new generation of Uchiha clan ninjas. Distinguished heavenly gods, it claims to be able to absolutely change a person's memory and will. It's an ultimate illusion. It's just that this trick has a cooldown period of more than 10 years. After using it, don't even think about using it after more than 10 years. So Danzo is reluctant to use it until now. As long as you use distinguished heavenly gods yourself. At that time, even if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, he will definitely not be his opponent. That's right, it must be like this. Danzo is constantly comforting himself. Momentum, more and more confident. I Danzo am invincible to Konoha. Absolutely. Boom. In the Hokage office, Qingshan Liu Yun roughly talked about the previous things. In anger, Tsunade slammed heavily on the desk in front of him. He Danzo is so bold. If you just send people to attack and kill yourself, then Tsunade won't say anything. But now he dared to attack and kill his own man. Is this a little too much for your face? Does he feel that my mother dare not do anything to him? I have long wanted to do surgery on Danzo, but I just became Hokage not long ago and I have to deal with many things by myself. Otherwise, Tsunade has already started. No need. With a wave of his hand, Shan Liu Yun signaled that Tsunade need not be so angry. Just a Danzo. Nothing to worry about. Qingshan Liu Yun is aware of Danzo's whole cards. Cells from first Hokage Sharingan transplanted on the arm. And Shisui's Mangekyo Sharingan, the ultimate illusion, distinguished heavenly gods. Only, Qingshan Liu Yun didn't take these things seriously at all. It seems comprehensive, but in fact it is useless. Power that does not belong to you, no matter how much you have it, is useless. Danzo's life is destined to be a joke. If there is a next time, I will use wood style to completely bury him. Tsunade did not refute. There is no intention to prevent Qingshan Liu Yun from taking a shot against Danzo. Others have already bullied you, how can you continue to endure it? For the next period of time, Qingshan Liu Yun was much more relaxed. Except for occasional hookups, more events or brushing experience. With the guidance of Terumi Mei Aoyama, Liu Yun completely merged the lava-style blood succession boundary within a short period of time. At the same time, Qingshan Liu Yun also successfully upgraded the chakra cultivation method and physical skills to level 120 and also derived new abilities. It is detected that the chakra cultivation method has reached level 120. Derived skills. Real damage. It is detected that the physical technique has reached level 120. Derived skill. Pain increase. After watching the effect, Shan Liu Yun is satisfied with these two abilities. The first is real damage. This allows all of Qingshan Liu Yun's attacks, even ninjutsu, to have real damage. Ignore any armor and armor of the opponent hit the vital point directly. Any so-called absolute defense. Under real damage they are all in vain. As for the increase in pain, it is relatively simple. All of Qingshan Liu Yun's attacks will double the pain of the opponent directly hitting the soul. And this kind of pain cannot be offset by other means. Can only endure. These two abilities paired together are very good. True damage plus pain multiplier. Will he hit and directly scream at the opponent in pain? Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 119. Body. 118. 4. 121. Simplified abilities. Chakra training LV. 120. Shuriken throwing LV. 111. Knot sealing LV. Max. 977. Body technique LV. 120. Spiritual training LV. 132. Read LV. 107. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. 90 characteristic. Sharp. Earth style LV. 98 characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. 79 nature transformation. Ice escape LV. 80 characteristics. Unlimited. Yongdun LV. 87. Wood style LV. 34. Fire style LV. 40 nature transformation. Lava style V. 2. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. 34. Skills. Chakra burst. Combat intuition. Speed. Chaos. Analysis and understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Integration. Kyoka Suigetsu. Marking. True damage. Pain boost. Compared with the crudeness at the beginning, the current character template is obviously much richer. It seems that after the awakening characteristics of each escapism, it will no longer derive abilities. Ice escape that has reached level 80 has not derived any new abilities. This can be regarded as proving Qingshan Liu Yun's conjecture. Even so, but Qingshan Liu Yun did not feel discouraged. One feature is already very good. If you continue to level up, you will have a deeper feeling for different abilities. More handy, more powerful. 3 years. Baiju is out of date. During these 3 years, it is also the most peaceful time in the ninja world. Although there will still be some friction, but more of it is just a small fight. People in the ninja world have all enjoyed the peace they have gained. 3 years. In a courtyard alone. 3 years of events. Qingshan Liu Yun's temperament has become more calm with a gentle and handsome face. Just seeing it will make people feel good from the bottom of their hearts. During these 3 years Qingshan Liu Yun seldom walked around in front of people. Except for acquaintances who would come to make an appointment with Qingshan Liu Yun, most of the time they would stay alone silently gaining experience. Naruto is coming back soon. Count the time. It's almost there. Others don't know, but Qingshan Liu Yun knows that Naruto's return also indicates that. If there is no Hayate of Hayate, it must be official. The era of chaos has just begun. The past 3 years have been calm like the calm before the storm. Then comes the real big time. Chapter 73, 3 Years of Growth. The Sand Shinobi Village Mission Strikes. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 73 195. Chapter 73, 3 Years of Growth. The Sand Shinobi Village Mission Strikes. Host: Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 287. Body: 291. 4. 296. Simplified abilities: Chakra Training LV, 289. Shuriken Throwing LV, Max. Sealing LV, Max. Body Technique LV, 293. Spiritual Training LV, 298. Read LV, Max. Simplified Escape Technique. Water Style LV, Max Characteristic, Sharp. Earth Style LV, Max Characteristic, Anti-Injury. Wind Style LV, Max Characteristic, Armor. Fire Style LV, Max Characteristic, Burst. Lightning Style LV, Max Characteristic, Spread. Simplified Special Escape Technique. Ice Escape LV, Max Feature, Unlimited. Yang Escape LV, 306. Wood Style LV, 288 Characteristic, King Kong. Lava Style LV, Max Characteristic, Corrosion. Land Done LV, Max Characteristic, High Pressure. Simplified Ninjutsu. Rasengan LV, Max. Skills: Chakra Explosion Technique. Combat Intuition. Extreme Speed. Instant Casting. Insanity. Analytical Understanding. Armoring. Superhuman Physique. Mastery. True Damage. Pain Boost. Space Mark. 3 years of events. In front of the characters of Aoyama Liu Yun, earth-shaking changes have taken place. From level 120 to level 200 no new skills have been derived. I don't know if it's gone or the level is not enough. But, ordinary evasion techniques after reaching level 120 will reach the full level. Blood successors such as Ice Escape and Lava Style will reach the full level after reaching level 180. As for Yongdun and Wood Style, Qingshan Liu Yun speculates that it may be because of their own special. It will never be a full level. I didn't expect that the events of 3 years just merged into a blood succession limit. Water Style and Lightning Style Gangdun created by fusion. I originally planned to fuse about 10 blood successor limits before Shippuden, but I underestimated it. Human energy is limited. It would be nice if Shadow Clone could earn experience too. It's a pity. Shadow Clone can transfer the cultivation process of the avatar to the main body. However, the avatar will not trigger the effect of the system to earn experience. Qingshan Liu Yun is very helpless for not getting stuck in this bug. Shan Liu Yun has worked very hard to master so many abilities to the full level in 3 years. But, that's enough. The current strength is enough to deal with the 4th Ninja World War in the future. At least for this result Qingshan Liu Yun is satisfied. Boom. Training ground. Kakashi, who was a bit ashamed, looked at the Green Mountain Liu Yun in front of him. With a helpless sigh. No matter how many times I've seen it, I still feel that your lightning style is not like an ordinary escapism at all. This is already considered the limit of blood succession. Ha ha. Qingshan Liu Yun smiled relaxedly. Just some in-depth little research. Nothing. Tisk. Been by Versailles so many times Kakashi is almost used to it. Aoyama Liu Yun understood the meaning of Kakashi. My own lightning style has also awakened the characteristic Yan. Ordinary lightning style after cast once the lightning will dissipate. But Qingshan Liu Yun's lightning style after attacking the opponent not only will not dissipate but will continue to spread damage to the surrounding. It can be said, as long as it is contaminated a little it will be completely surrounded by electric current. Anyway, thank you. After recovering some chakra, Kakashi stood up again and said seriously to Aoyama Liu Yun. If it wasn't for you my Reikiri I wouldn't be able to sell out in a short time. During this time, Aoyama Liu Yun has been using lightning style to practice with Kakashi to help the other party perfect Chidori's derivative ninjutsu. Obviously Hatake Kakashi, who has been decadent for so long, is getting serious again. It's nothing. Qingshan Liu Yun does not mean to take credit. Even without me Kakashi-sensei can perfect ninjutsu by himself. After all this Hatake Kakashi's talent is undoubtedly excellent. What's more, if it weren't for Mr. Kakashi's help at the beginning I wouldn't be where I am now. Haha, the greatest honor in my life is to have served as your team leader Jonin. In just 3 years, from the identity of leading the team Jonin to the current student. Especially since the other party still calls himself a teacher until now. Kakashi is very relieved. Let's go. It's still early. Do you want to have a meal together? Or do you have an appointment? As he spoke Kakashi raised his eyebrows teasingly at Aoyama Liu Yun. 3 years of events. The girls back then are all mature. One by one I have never concealed my love for Qingshan Liu Yun. This peach blossom luck, Pierce can be said to be the envy of it. It's time for Kakashi-sensei to find a girlfriend too. Walking on the side, this kind of ridicule will not embarrass Liu Yun. Instead he smiled and said, speaking of which, Hitaki Kakashi's age is really incomprehensible. I remember only Mr. Kakashi is left in the Hitaki family. Aren't you going to spread out? Well, waving hands again and again. I'll forget it, let's wait a few more years. At least for a while. Hitaki Kakashi had no such intentions. Nohara Rin, who died face to face, was the pain of Hitaki Kakashi's life. I can't accept new feelings. Liu Yun just talked and did not continue to tease. Uzumaki Naruto are back. Ichiraku Ramen Restaurant. Aoyama Liu Yun and Hitaki Kakashi, who had just finished ordering noodles, suddenly heard a loud noise. Aoyama Liu Yun and Hitaki Kakashi couldn't help being stunned by the familiar figure. Then they looked at each other and smiled. Speaking of which, it has been 3 years since Naruto and Jiraiya-sama left the village. The memory of Hitaki Kakashi's face. Aoyama Liu Yun on the side, laughing from the hand of Uncle Ichiraku. Received a bowl of noodles. The daredevils back then should grow up like this. Well, it's Master Jiraiya's teaching after all. Early the next morning, Liu Yun was summoned by Hokage. When we came to Hokage's office. Noisy Uzumaki Naruto, it's good to see. Liu Yun, it's me, Uzumaki Naruto. The moment I saw Aoyama Liu Yun, Uzumaki Naruto immediately became excited. Shouted to Aoyama Liu Yun. You have been out for 3 years but your personality hasn't changed much. Hey, Uzumaki Naruto scratched his head and smiled happily. It seems that after being away for so long, the former partners have not forgotten themselves. In 3 years you really have matured a lot. At this moment Jiraiya's figure suddenly landed beside Liu Yun. I took a look at Liu Yun. Not only the appearance is mature but even the aura of the whole body has become a lot more restrained. Obviously, this means that Liu Yun's strength has become even more terrifying. Let's stop chatting. In the end, Tsunade, who was Hokage, interrupted everyone's greetings with one sentence. 3 years of events. Because of the 100 healings mark, Tsunade's face is still as beautiful as ever without any trace of age. Granny Tsunade, is there any mission to gather our 7th class here? Naruto, who couldn't stand it for a long time, was the first to say excitedly. Only. This kind of address made Tsunade's forehead tense up with several blue veins. What did you call me? His tone became much lower. Of course, Naruto didn't think too much and immediately wanted to continue addressing. But, boom, the slender fist carried terrifying power and the sound of piercing the air left several bloodstains on Naruto's face. Looking at the slowly retracted fist and the shattered wall around him, Naruto admitted that he panicked. Swallowed. Fire Master Hokage. Tsunade nodded in satisfaction. I'm looking for you this time. There is indeed a more important task. The terrifying aura dissipated in an instant and the calm appearance made people unable to associate it with the terrifying posture just now. Have to say, this expression changes so fast. Liu Yun couldn't help but smiled. Have to say, as expected, Tsunade is still very concerned about the issue of age. Obviously, in terms of appearance she is still just a girl. The Senju clan is full of vitality. If it is purely alive, there are really few people who can live longer than the Senju clan. Come in. Summoned by Tsunade, Hokage's office door is opened. Aoyama Liu Yun, Naruto, little Sakura and Hitaki Kakashi all looked over. Really, Aoyama Liu Yun has clear eyes. Seeing that the person here is really Temari from San Shinobi Village, Aoyama Liu Yun knows what kind of mission this is. Master Hokage, in the end it is asking for others. Temari is very respectful. His eyes shifted slightly and he glanced at Liu Yun's direction. Even though it has been 3 years, the figure of that year still makes Temari unforgettable for a long time. Tsunade nodded slightly. Then he said to Liu Yun and others. This mission is to rescue 5th Cage. Gaara of San Shinobi Village. Cage. Gaara, that guy has become Cage, really amazing. Nervous Uzumaki Naruto, totally unaware of anything. Just hearing that Gaara became 5th Cage actually made Uzumaki Naruto very happy. But, wait, rescue. Did something happen to that Gaara guy? This reaction is really slow enough. After seeing this scene, everyone couldn't help but say something. Only, after thinking that this is Uzumaki Naruto, after all everyone got used to it. Try to operate? Asked Temari. Nodded earnestly. Not long ago 2 ninjas dressed in black and red cloud robes appeared in our San Shinobi Village, threatened people from the village and took Gaara away. Speaking of which, there was resentment in Temari's eyes. It's really despicable to use threats. One of them is Rock Shinobi Village's S-rank rebellious ninja Deidara. As for the other one, it is our San Shinobi Village's S-rank rebellious ninja the Scorpion of Shisha of Li Hao. Attacked by rebels from my own village. This kind of thing, no matter how you hear it, it feels very embarrassing. Because of this incident, the originator of puppetry in San Shinobi Village, Grandma Chio, who has been living in seclusion for many years, have been reopened. This person can be regarded as the ancestor of San Shinobi Village. Not only that, the Red Sand Scorpion is also the grandson of Grandma Chio. Shao Organization. The black-bottomed red cloud robe is definitely from the Akatsuki organization and they are all S-rank rebels. During these years while Jiraiya taught Naruto, also collecting information about the Akatsuki organization, the other party hadn't made a move for so long, and now when he made a move he immediately captured Gaara. What is the purpose? Could it be that it is for the one tail in Gaara's body to watch over the crane? Damn it! At this moment Uzumaki Naruto's roar interrupted everyone's thoughts. I saw, At this moment Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily. It's outrageous that Gaara was captured. Mrs. Tsunade Master Hokage. Just wanted to call Tsunade mother-in-law but after noticing Tsunade's eyes became dangerous again. Quickly change the title. Said quickly. Order. Let's go together. Will Gaara be saved? Uzumaki Naruto is very related to Gaara who had the same experience as himself when he was a child. Calm down. Tsunade said angrily. I called you here of course to rescue San Shinobi Village. After all we are allied countries and we can't sit idly by. Although, this so-called ally has been defeated countless times by San Shinobi Village. Chapter 74 Arriving at San Shinobi Village. Grandma Chio. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 74 195ths. Chapter 74 Arriving at San Shinobi Village. Grandma Chio. 7th Squad here orders. Rescue Gaara. Yes. Uzumaki Naruto answered first. Thank you. Thank you. Tamari is full of gratitude. If Konoha is unwilling to help them. With the strength of their San Shinobi Village alone even with the help of Grandma Chio. But if you want to save Gaara from a bunch of S-level traitorous ninjas it is also a very difficult thing. After everyone leaves, Tsunade specially kept Aoyama Liu Yun. It's all about being careful. How about San Shinobi Village? Tsunade doesn't care save if you can if not. Anyway they have done their best. Shao organization is too mysterious and dangerous. Tsunade is most worried about Aoyama Liu Yun. Do not worry. Looking at Tsunade's worried face. Aoyama Liu Yun raised his hand with a smile and pinched Tsunade's little face. You know my abilities best. It's just a Shao organization. I can't keep me. Others don't know the intelligence of the Akatsuki organization. But Qingshan Liu Yun understands very clearly. Danger is dangerous but not enough to threaten Qingshan Liu Yun. Relax and wait for me to come back. Finished speaking. Aoyama Liu Yun left in an instant. This guy, Tsunade who is alone in Hokage's office looks more or less embarrassed. Tilt your head slightly. Even after so long Tsunade's heart is still like a little girl. Still feel embarrassed. Correct. On the way to Konoha. Naruto suddenly asked little Sakura. Little Sakura have you heard about Sasuke? Quote. The little Sakura who followed Liu Yun in Aoyama. All were confused by this sudden question. Shaking his head obediently. No, I have never cared about such a thing at all. It is strange to have news. Why ask yourself? Sure enough that guy Sasuke was definitely hidden. Uzumaki Naruto never thought that Sasuke was dead. Only when the other party is hidden. I will definitely bring Sasuke back little Sakura don't worry. Uzumaki Naruto's pure 840 thought that little Sakura likes Sasuke. But, quote. So what are you talking about? What am I worried about? If you want to bring it back bring it back. Well, as the former team leader Jonin seeing such a clear-eyed and stupid Uzumaki Naruto. Hatake Kakashi couldn't help saying aloud. Naruto, wait a minute you have to bring back Sasuke no one is stopping you but do what you can. This guy, it can't be that it can't be seen the person that little Sakura likes is Aoyama Liu Yun. Can't you see little Sakura is already running beside Aoyama Liu Yun? Do not worry, thought Hatake Kakashi was concerned about his own safety. Naruto nodded seriously. I will pay attention to safety and Sasuke I will definitely bring it back. As long as you are happy. There must be a limit to talking to yourself. Kakashi who expresses his tiredness doesn't want to say anything what can I persuade you to say? Tamari who also followed little Sakura. After seeing this scene I couldn't help but say something to little Sakura. Has he always been like this? How do you feel? 3 years ago this Uzumaki Naruto was stupid. As a result 3 years have passed. The other party is still dumbfounded. It seems that there is no progress at all. Well, is it a companion after all to hear such words from Tamari? Little Sakura's mouth twitched involuntarily a little embarrassed. Liu Yun, long time no see. At this time Tamari's eyes suddenly bypassed little Sakura and looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. That Chunin exam sorry for causing you trouble. Speaking of this Tamari's eyes are full of apology. It's okay you San Shinobi Village are just bewitched by Orochimaru. There is no such thing as a winner in the Konoha collapse plan. Konoha lost 3rd Hokage Orochimaru lost both hands San Shinobi Village lost 4th Kazekage. If you have to say who is the most unlucky. That could only be San Shinobi Village. From the beginning to the end BBBF is just a bad luck being used. Thanks. Seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun did not blame himself. Tamari is very happy. You, what else do you want to say? But the figure of Haruno Sakura decisively blocked Qingshan Liu Yun and Tamari. Rolling the eyes of the dead fish he said to Tamari angrily. Shouldn't the most important thing now be to hurry? Your eyes are about to be drawn. Forget about the ones from your own village but the ones from other villages have to come and grab them. Isn't that a little too much? Tamari did not speak. It's just this look of guarding against thieves that made Tamari realize something. I see. It turns out that the person this little Sakura likes is Aoyama Liu Yun. So Naruto actually thought little Sakura liked Sasuke. Enough to stay. Even so, Tamari didn't care about Sakura's wary eyes. Instead he smiled and said, it's still early who will win and who will lose is unknown. Yaha, you are very brave. For a while, the momentum of Tamari and Haruno Sakura is still deadlocked. Soon, after rushing with all their strength Qingshan Liu Yun and others soon came to the boundary of San Shinobi Village. This is a special ninja village with more than 90% of the desert area. Yellow sand can be seen everywhere. The wind and sand floating in the air will be eaten in your mouth if you don't pay attention. The harsh environment has also created the poverty of Sand Shinobi Village. No wonder. Sand Shinobi Village is the most active in every ninja war, and it is also the least worried about being attacked by other ninja villages. Without it, purely because Sand Shinobi Village is too poor even if you agreed. But this is just a pile of yellow sand, you have a fart advantage. Perfect interpretation. As long as I am poor enough, no one will miss me. Inside the hospital in Sand Shinobi Village, everyone also saw Konkuro, who was poisoned by the red sand scorpion. Since Haruno Sakura doesn't have Tsunade as a teacher, although he knows medical ninjutsu, he won't be able to cure Konkuro's poison. Fortunately, mother-in-law Chiyo personally took action and developed the corresponding antidote. As the puppet master of Sand Shinobi Village, Grandma Chiyo is also a master of poison. It is not too difficult to make an antidote to break the venom of the red sand scorpion. I'm sorry, Grandma Chiyo. Watching Konkuro's pain after being relieved, Tamari is also relieved, said softly to Grandma Chiyo. For this. Grandma Chiyo just nodded, raising her eyelids a bit more, looking sideways at Chingshin, Liu Yun and the others at this time. Are you the ninjas of Konoha? Sand Shinobi Village asked Konoha for help. Grandma Chiyo also knows. To be honest, I'm very dissatisfied inside. They chose to turn to Konoha for their own affairs in Sand Shinobi Village. But dissatisfaction is dissatisfaction, but there is no way. Their new generation of Sand Shinobi Village has no rookies worthy of great responsibility, so they can only turn to Konoha for help. Are you only taking pictures of these ninjas? HMPH. The more I look, the more dissatisfied I am. However, Chingshin Liu Yun's face remained unchanged and he didn't care too much. As if discovering something, when Grandma Chiyo was scanning, suddenly staring, fly away in the direction of Hitaki Kakashi. Go to hell. Konoha's White Fang. During the Second Ninja World War, the son and daughter-in-law of Chiyo's mother-in-law were all killed by Konoha's White Fang. Even though Konoha's White Fang died, Grandma Toshiro never forgot this hatred. Shua. Just for a moment, everyone just feels a flower in front of their eyes. Grandma Chiyo's wrist holding a shuriken was instantly grabbed by Aoyama Liu Yun. Grandma Chiyo herself was also stunned. He tried to withdraw his wrist but found that Chingshin Liu Yun's strength was surprisingly great and he couldn't shake it at all. Due to her seclusion, Grandma Toshiro does not know the name of Shan Liu Yun. Konoha's White Fang is dead. Believe me, Grandma Chiyo knew about this. She must have been out of breath just now and misjudged the wrong person, right? This sentence, Chingshin Liu Yun finished with a smile. Slowly lower your hand. At the same time, under the power of Aoyama Liu Yun, the hands of Grandma Chiyo are constantly falling. Such a strong force, completely irresistible. The way Grandma Chiandai looks at Aoyama Liu Yun has completely changed. This young man, strong, calm. At this time, the one with the most lingering fear is Hitaki Kakashi. The events of that moment. Hitaki Kakashi didn't react at all. Fortunately, Chingshin Liu Yun made a move. Ahem. I am the son of Konoha's White Fang, Hitaki Kakashi. It turned out to be the son of Konoha's White Fang, ya. When you are old, you are easy to get dizzy. At this time, Grandma Chiyo smiled and said haha as if she had just realized it. Put down the shuriken in your hand. And Chingshin Liu Yun also took back his hand. Move your wrist. Mother-in-law Chiyo looked at Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. I don't know yet, where is your identity? That kind of terrifying power, the other party will definitely not simply endure it. This one must be that Konoha light Aoyama Liu Yun. At this moment an old voice suddenly came out. Mr. Ebizo. After seeing each other, Tamari immediately called out respectfully. Ebizo, senior advisor of Sand Shinobi Village, also the Minister of Intelligence, the younger brother of Grandma Chiyo. The light of leaves. Watching Ebizo approaching, Grandma Chiyo still looked puzzled. Obviously she had never heard of such a title. Ebizo is not surprised by this. Konoha light Aoyama Liu Yun is the powerhouse of Konoha's new generation. It is said that he is a genius ninja who relies on escapism and merges the bleeding and inheritance boundaries. In the Chunin exam that year he even froze the entire Konoha. The Konoha collapse plan back then. Their Sand Shinobi Village is also a participant. Some ninjas who survived have witnessed the real ice age with their own eyes. Frozen Konoha. In the slightly old eyes a few rays of light flashed slightly. Whether it's merging blood successor boundary by yourself or freezing Konoha, it's not a trivial matter. Sister, you have been meditating for too long and you don't understand many things. Speaking of which, Ebizo's complexion was more or less helpless. My elder sister has experienced too many things. Her son and daughter-in-law all died on the battlefield. The grandson who was given great respect has also become a traitor. At the moment, if it wasn't for the matter of the red sand scorpion, Grandma Chiyo would probably have been meditating until she died. Maybe, he said ambiguously. After taking a last look at Aoyama Liu Yun, Grandma Chiyo no longer has any opinions. Since that's the case, then prepare to chase Feng Ying back. Just in time. I also want to see how my grandson is doing. Speaking of which, in the eyes of Grandma Chiyo sadness emerged. No matter what, my grandson attacked my Sand Shinobi Village and took away the current case cage. It's all my own fault. Then please give me some of case cage's belongings first. Talking room. Hitaki Kakashi used the summoning technique. Summoned his own ninja dog Parker. Although Parker's strength is mediocre, he has absolutely no tracking ability. As long as there is a little smell, you can find the position of the other party. Good. Tamari took out Gaara's belongings. Okay, come with me. After confirming the smell, Parker took the lead and ran at the front. Everyone no longer hesitated and even followed up. What's wrong? Not long after leaving Sand Shinobi Village, Aoyama Liu Yun stopped. Looked in one direction. Then everyone looked over. Nothing. After taking a last look, he retracted his gaze, shook his head and continued to follow Parker's footsteps. That feeling of being watched. Absolutely. Chapter 75 Elephant Turn Technique. Momentary battle frozen. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 75 195ths. Chapter 75 Elephant Turn Technique. Momentary battle frozen. Has it been discovered? In the desert that was originally watched by Chingshin Liu Yun, the special figure of Black-White Zetsu slowly emerged. Mayfly Technique. Black-White Zetsu can escape into any material without gaps. What a powerful perception. Ninja World can discover their existence but not many. Let's go. It's time to go back and report to Pen. They are only responsible for collecting information, and for hands-on things they are classified as Black-White Zetsu. Although the whereabouts were noticed. But don't care. Afterwards he escaped into the desert again. Rain Shinobi Village. In the base organized by Akatsuki Gaara, who has been captured at this moment, is being used to seal the one tail from her body with the magic 9 dragon sealing technique. Sealed into the ghetto statue. Several figures stood on the huge fingers. There are a few phantoms that just use the magic lamp body to emerge. But just this is enough to cast the magic 9 dragon seal. The appearance of Black-White Zetsu attracted a lot of attention. Rinnegan, who exudes a dazed light, was the first to look over. Tiandao Pain said indifferently. How? Akatsuki's plan to capture the tailed beast has just begun. This one-tail Shuhei is only the first one, there must be no accidents. If the capture of the first tailed beast fails, how will the subsequent ones proceed? Sand Shinobi Village did send people to chase Cage back, not only that they also united with Konoha's Luang. Among them Black Zetsu said indifferently. Yeah, there are a lot of interesting people here this time. Compared to the seriousness of Black Zetsu, White Zetsu seemed more cheerful. It seems that I heard that the Chiyo mother-in-law from Sand Shinobi Village came out to join this hunt. Grandma Chiyo. This name made Deidara slightly stunned. Looking at the red sand scorpion beside him. I remember, it seems to be yours, brother Scorpion. Deidara doesn't know what to say about the following, dear ones. With the scarlet amber puppet as protection, no one can tell if there will be any change in the look of the red sand scorpion. I can only hear the scarlet sand scorpion saying in a serious tone. No matter who it is, nothing can stop me from pursuing eternal art. Even if it is your own relatives. Seeing that the red sand scorpion was not affected, Deidara smiled slightly. But on this matter Deidara still has to debate. How many times have I said that only a momentary explosion is the real art? What is eternity? It is not art at all. Idiot. Usually, the red sand scorpion may still have time to argue with Deidara. But this time, the red sand scorpion just glared at Deidara angrily and didn't bother to pay attention at all. You just said Konoha's person. Tendo Pain ignored the artistic debate between Deidara and Scorpion. Instead he continued to look at Black-White Zetsu. The one sent by Sand Shinobi Village is Grandma Chiyo, so what about Konoha's? That's right. Among them the copy ninja Kakashi, 9 Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto, and a commoner female ninja. That's little Sakura. In the opinion of Black-White Zetsu, this is probably the least worthy of being cared about, so it is very casual to say. There is one more. You should have heard of the light of Konoha, Chingshin Liu Yun. As soon as the name comes out. Inside the huge Akatsuki organization base everything was a bit quiet. Even Scorpion and Deidara, who were still arguing just now, fell silent at this moment. They still pay more attention to the ninja world. Naturally I know something about this Konoha light. Ah, Kisame, who appeared with a magic lantern, suddenly grinned. Light of Konoha. It's really a long-lost name. At that time when I was in Konoha, wasn't I just repelled by Aoyama Liu Yun at that time? Thinking of this, Kisame looked at Uchiha Itachi, who was on the side. Mr. Itachi, why don't we make a move this time? Under the shadow of the phantom lantern, Uchiha Itachi's pair of 3 Tomo Sharingan is slowly spinning. No rejection. Can. Tendo Pain just glanced at Kisame and Uchiha Itachi, then calmed down. Directly said, since this is the case, the task of blocking is entrusted to you. Hey. The younger Deidara couldn't help shouting a few words. Is this enough? I heard that the light of Konoha is quite powerful. There is no one under the prestigious name. The other party must have some tricks to be able to afford such a title. Only, after listening to Deidara's words, Tiandao Pain just looked at the past faintly. In the face of the power of God, any genius is nothing but an ant. With extreme confidence in his own strength, no matter how talented Chingshin Liu Yun is, so what? Is it possible? Can it still be Rinnegan's opponent? This is the power of Sage of Six Paths. How can a mere human being be compared? All right, stared at by this pair of Rinnegans, Deidara's heart is more or less hairy. In the end he nodded and couldn't say anything to refute. This is the direction of Rain Shinobi Village. Follow Parker. The crowd quickly walked out of the Sand Shinobi Village grounds. Dense forests everywhere. As veteran ninjas Grandma Chiyo and Hitaki Kakashi recognized at a glance that this is the direction to Rain Shinobi Village. The former Rain Shinobi Village was quite famous. At that time the leader of Rain Shinobi Village was Hanzo of the Salamander with a half-length title. Almost there, right ahead. At this time Parker, who was leading the way by asking the scent, suddenly shouted. However, I can smell that the boy named Gar's breath is constantly weakening and I'm afraid he's going to die. Hearing this, both Temari and Grandma Chio were taken aback for a moment. And Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily directly. Then what are you waiting for? Let's hurry. Uzumaki Naruto is somewhat concerned and messed up. Can't wait to be by Gaara's side now. Calm down. Are Hatake Kakashi speaking to Uzumaki Naruto to calm down? Uzumaki Naruto also knows that his current state is very wrong. But, thinking of Gaara's situation, Uzumaki Naruto's heart is hard to calm down. Stop. At this time, Aoyama Liu Yun, who noticed something, suddenly stopped in his tracks. Everyone hurriedly stopped together. Fire style. Great fireball technique. In the next second, a fireball about 10 meters away blasted towards the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun and the others. It stopped in front of everyone. This level of fire style. Strong. Hatake Kakashi, Grandma Chio and others immediately became serious. With fire style burning, the figure of Uchiha Itachi blocked in front of everyone. Uchiha Itachi. After seeing each other, Hatake Kakashi couldn't help exclaiming. Water style. Explosive water and waves. Without waiting for surprise, Kisami's shout suddenly came. Subsequently, at a speed visible to the naked eye, the monstrous waves swept across the sky. Not good. It's too late to think too much when even start to avoid such water style. And Chingshin Liu Yun also jumped into the midair along with the crowd. Then it landed on the water. This water style. After everyone stood firm, they looked around and saw that the original flat land had turned into a lake. In an instant, a lake was created. This kind of water style, this kind of chakra reserve is simply appalling. S-class rebellious ninja in Wying Village, dried persimmon ghost shark. After seeing the identity of the visitor, Hatake Kakashi's complexion became a lot more dignified. First Uchiha Itachi and then this dried persimmon ghost shark, you have to be serious. Carrying the sword muscle, Kisame naturally stood beside Uchiha Itachi. Lang Sheng said to Chingshin Liu Yun. Light of the Konoha, do you remember me? It is because I know that Chingshin Liu Yun is among the people who came this time. Otherwise it would be impossible for the dried persimmon ghost shark to come over. Of course I remember. Chingshin Liu Yun, who was being watched, did not change his face and simply responded. Seeing Chingshin Liu Yun still remembers himself, the Hoshigaki Kisame shoots are even happier. Last time in Konoha we didn't enjoy our fight, this time let's fight again. Kisame can be regarded as a fighting maniac. It was a pity for Kanshi Kisame to fight against each other before. Now I finally have the chance to fight against each other again. Mr. Itachi, give me the chance to do it. For this reason Hoshigaki Kisame also specially said to Uchiha Itachi. No answer. He just silently walked to the side, giving way to Guixi. Kisame, who has long been accustomed to Uchiha Itachi's way of talking, doesn't find it strange. Instead I laughed even more happily. Come on, Konoha Light, let's continue the unfinished battle. The sword muscle in his hand pointed directly in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. At this moment Hatake Kakashi and the others couldn't help looking at Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, others have already named them. If you really want to fight, let your body come. As soon as these words came out, the people around were stunned. Different things. Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame, pure surprise. Seen out. This really isn't the body. As expected of you. Kisame did not hide. 0. This is the Shangjuan technique. You can have 30% of the strength of the main body, but the Shangjuan technique will only disappear when there is a fatal injury. Although Shadow Clone has 50% of the strength of the main body. But that basically blows up when you touch it. No point. It's only 30% strength. Hatake Kakashi and others looking at the surrounding lake couldn't help but exclaimed. With 30% strength such a lake can be created. If it is all strength, wouldn't it be even more exaggerated? Wait, that Gar's breath has become weak again. Hiss, he must be dead. At this time, Parker, who had been paying attention to Gaara's scent, suddenly exclaimed. Obviously aware of, what a big deal. Gaara, Uzumaki Naruto shouted anxiously. It looks like the seal is over. Uchiha Itachi and Kisame are not surprised. Although the seal is over, it's meaningless to stop you, but I still want to fight with you. Dried persimmon ghost shark is not ready to leave. Still staring at the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. Then wait until your main body arrives. Frozen. It's just a moment's work. The lake under your feet starts to freeze in an instant. The speed was so fast that even the figures of Uchiha Itachi and Hoshigaki Kisame were frozen at this moment. Walk. After doing all this, Chingshin Liu Yun did not stop. And Hatake Kakashi and others are also quickly catching up. Is this the ice dun that I fused together? It's even scarier than the ice dun of the Minazuki clan. As a veteran cage level powerhouse, once the ice escape of the Minazuki clan. Grandma Chio has seen it before. It's not like that at all. Hiss. A frozen moment. The consciousness of Kisame and Uchiha Itachi returned to the original body. Hoshigaki Kisame gasped immediately. Now the seal is over. Looking at Kisame and Uchiha Itachi, who just recovered after using the Shogun technique. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Although, this Shangjuan technique only has the 3 levels of strength of the main body. But isn't this speed too fast? Are you solved? Everyone is a little strange. That guy Konoha Ziguang has become even scarier. Although it is not the main body, Kisame can feel it. It is estimated that even the main body has all the strength. It's just that it can resist it, it's not an opponent at all. We were frozen by that guy with the ice escape in just a split second, it's not right at all. Not a match at all. Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Talent. Chapter 76 Arrival. Art Duo. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 76 195. Chapter 76 Arrival. Art Duo. Tendo Pain spoke and looked at Uchiha Itachi. After all, compared to Kisame calm and collected Uchiha Itachi, talking about it makes people believe it even more. Ghost Shark is right, Uchiha Itachi admitted it, said softly. If you meet him be careful. Be careful to escape. That's right, it's about running away not fighting. Obviously Itachi didn't think that these people would be opponents of Aoyama Liu Yun. This is too exaggerated. The younger Deidara couldn't help but refute. Even if it's a genius. But among those present who is not a genius ninja escape, you can try it yourself. For Deidara's rebuttal Itachi was not in a hurry to prove anything but simply answered. After you try it yourself you will know the opponent's strength. Certainly, hope that one knows you still have a life. The other party is coming soon. How are we now? Saying that Uchiha Itachi looked at Tendo Pain. The seal of one tail is over. They don't need to stay here either. Let's go. The task of arresting the leader has just begun and we still need to accumulate strength. Anyway, many people present are phantoms conjured up by the technique of the magic lantern body. It's useless to stay here. Brother Scorpion and I are the main body. Since that's the case, let's stay here. Gaara is brought over by this artistic duo. The two of them are naturally here. It's just right. I want to see if the Konoha light, Chi, is really as genius as you said. Uchiha Itachi didn't refute anything. Since you are looking for death yourself, don't blame others. As for the Red Sand Scorpion, just right, I also have some things to keep. Grandma Chio. This name made the Scarlet Sand Scorpion look complicated. I really didn't expect it. In my lifetime I can still see my living relatives. Good. Regarding Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion no one said anything. Just answered. Then everyone left. Only the artistic duo remained. And the heat on the ground that has lost its vitality. Arrive. Soon. The figures of Chingshin Liu Yun and others stopped in front of a huge rock. And after this rock, it is the voice of the Akatsuki organization. Lead the way, Parker. After reaching the place he turned his head and said, let's talk about it first. The man named Gaara has lost his breath. He should be dead. How to do it is up to you. Anyway, I am just a guide. After finishing speaking he returned to the summoning world with a bang. Hitaki Kakashi took advantage of the opportunity to look at Chio and Tamari. Gaara is the opponent's case cage. Whether you want to save it or not depends on the attitude of San Shinobi Village. Gaara. Tamari lowered his eyebrows. After all, he is a blood brother. Damn it, Uzumaki Naruto shouted angrily. If it weren't for these 3 years Uzumaki Naruto has grown a lot. Otherwise it is estimated that at this time, the power of 9 tails is about to go berserk. Save. Grandma Chio, who is the puppet master of San Shinobi Village, still looks calm. But his tone became firm. After all, he is a veteran cage-level strongman who has experienced ninja wars. He has witnessed too many lives and deaths. This is not enough to affect the mood of Grandma Chio. It's the case cage of our San Shinobi Village. Even if you die you can't die in a place like this. In that case take case cage's body back. Hitaki Kakashi nodded at Chio's answer. Taking advantage of the trend he looked in the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. A group of S-level rebels. Even if Hitaki Kakashi is confident in his own strength he doesn't think he can beat it. Don't worry, it's nothing. A group of S-level rebels sounds terrible, but for Chingshin Liu Yun, that's all no problem at all. With a word from Chingshin Liu Yun, Hitaki Kakashi is relieved a lot. Start looking for the entrance of the Shao organization. There should be a seal here. Unless this rock is destroyed by pure force, otherwise the only way to find the seal is to destroy it. It's too troublesome to break the seal. Chingshin Liu Yun simply said. Just destroy the rocks directly. Talking. Looking at the little Sakura on the side. After so many years of getting along, even with just an occasional glance little Sakura could understand what Aoyama Liu Yun meant, smiled and nodded. Leave it to me. Finished speaking. Walking forward quickly, looking at this huge rock seriously. Ah, Uzumaki Naruto is very strange. The little Sakura's strength has grown to this point. Who is this girl? Grandma Chio looked over curiously and even Tamari was a little puzzled. The weight of this rock is not small and it should be very special. Can Haruno Sakura destroy it? Armorization. In doubt little Sakura began to lunge and retract her fists. The azure blue chakra energy began to materialize and hover around little Sakura. It is estimated that the only one who knows the situation is Hitaki Kakashi. After all, Kakashi knows Shaoji has been taught by Aoyama Ryaku. Let's start. Whoosh. At the end of charging, little Sakura's face froze. The figure is like a meteor rushing towards the rock quickly. Chakra burst. At the moment of the bombardment the powerful chakra wave exploded on little Sakura's fist. Boom, boom, boom. Under such monstrous power, this rock is clearly unable to support itself and it is constantly breaking apart at a speed visible to the naked eye. Until it is completely destroyed. What a powerful force. Same as Tsunade back then. Little Sakura's power, even Chio's mother-in-law felt surprised. What the puppeteer is most afraid of is the melee ninja. During the Ninja World War Grandma Chio suffered a lot from Tsunade. Hiss. Uzumaki Naruto took a deep breath. Can't help but think, if this punch landed on him his little life would probably be wiped out immediately. In the future please don't make little Sakura angry. It worked. Little Sakura is very happy. Not only for myself but also for Liu Yun. I did not embarrass Liu Yun. Go in. Little Soccer's progress Aoyama Liu Yun is seeing it smiling slightly. Oh, in Shao Organization Base. Looking at the broken rocks. Whether it is Deidara or the Red Sand Scorpion they are a little surprised. They all know the outer seal. Originally thought to find a way to break the seal. But unexpectedly it was destroyed by pure power. A group of people from Liu Yun have arrived at the base. Deidara and the Red Sand Scorpion waited silently. As for Gaara, she has already lost her vitality at this moment, being trampled underfoot by Deidara at will. Gaara. Tamari can't hold back the sadness in his heart. How could Tamari endure the death of his blood-linked brother in front of his own eyes? Let go of Gaara. Under the anger Uzumaki Naruto even roared angrily. Chakra who belongs to Nine Tails can't stop overflowing at the moment. Same as what Itachi said, the first to speak is Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Deidara just glanced at Uzumaki Naruto without any response. Anyway, this will be their future arrest target. Deidara directly made the flying bird out of clay and brought Gaara with him. Brother Scorpion, I'll leave this to you. The Red Sand Scorpion remained silent as always. Deidara doesn't care either. Instead he laughed and shouted in Uzumaki's direction. You want this guy's body, right? If that's the case then come and grab it. This is to lure Uzumaki Naruto away and divide the battlefield. Hateful. Uzumaki Naruto angry wanted to catch up immediately. But, boom. The speed of Raiden is faster than that of Uzumaki Naruto. Dazzling thunder flashed and the clay bird under Deidara's feet was blasted into flying ash in just an instant. What? Deidara, who didn't have time to think about it, quickly jumped down. Gaara. At this time Uzumaki Naruto also caught Gaara, who fell down. At this moment Deidara has no time to pay attention to Uzumaki Naruto, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Instead he looked solemnly at Liu Yun, who was slowly lowering his arms. Now, on Liu Yun's arm there is still a slight electric current flashing. Today, none of you can leave. Now this way is dead. It's the light of Konoha. This kind of strength, no wonder Uchiha Itachi takes it so seriously. This kind of opponent is no longer something you can deal with alone. At this time, the Red Sand Scorpion said in a hoarse voice. Afterwards the metal scorpion tail behind him rose slowly, pointing directly at the direction of Liu Yun. Tisk, I didn't expect that one day I would join forces with Big Brother Scorpion. Deidara couldn't help curling her lips. I have no intention of refusing. Scorpion, you are a scorpion. At this time Grandma Chio, who had always maintained a good mentality, suddenly couldn't hold back anymore. In this world right now, I'm afraid that only his own grandson, the Red Sand Scorpion, can make this puppet art master have emotional fluctuations. Grandma Chio could tell at a glance. Around the scorpion there is a layer of puppet protection, although the appearance is very different. But this is definitely my grandson. I'm no longer the Scarlet Sand Scorpion the first was back then. No denials. Now I only pursue eternal art. Hey, how many times have I said it? There is only a moment of sublimation, the group is the real art. Other things cannot be disputed. Only when it comes to matters of art. Deidara fights with reason every time. Shut up. He glared at Deidara angrily. Now is the time to argue about such things. Scorpion. Grandma Chio lowered her eyebrows slightly. I don't know what she is thinking. If you can't bear to make a move, leave it to me. Liu Yun simply said a word and then stood up. This farce should come to an end. Liu Yun is no longer prepared to waste any more time on such things. Mother-in-law Chio didn't speak but silently let 4.8 out of position. Farce. How dare you say it? Even if you are the light of Konoha, even if you are a genius ninja. But isn't this lofty attitude a bit contemptuous of others? In this case, let you come and experience my art. While talking, Deidara raised his hand and threw out all the prepared clay spiders. C1. Clay spider. Under the control of Deidara, these clay spiders quickly climbed towards Liu Yun. Art is a blast. Drink. One-handed printing. In Deidara's view, the next thing is the continuous explosion. Just when Deidara wanted to admire the explosion. 11. After working hard for a while, there was no response from the top. Looked over suspiciously. I saw that those clay spiders seemed to have lost their power and fell to the ground one after another. At the feet of Liu Yun there is still an electric current flickering. Lightning style. Deidara was stunned. Your clay ninjutsu should belong to the scope of earth style, and it will naturally have the characteristics of being restrained by lightning style. Now it seems that your explosion doesn't seem to be a big deal. Deidara's clay bomb is powerful though, but as long as you run into lightning style it's basically a squib. Deidara, who was found in Wakadan, was somewhat unacceptable. Scorpion at the side said very calmly. I've said long ago that your explosions aren't art at all. Let me do N. 3SS. Chapter 77, The Strongest Funging in History, The Power of Landun. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 77 195. Chapter 77, The Strongest Funging in History, The Power of Landun. Previous. Next. No. The moment the Scarlet Sand Scorpion wanted to make a move, he was stopped directly by Deidara. Looking at Deidara strangely at this time. The opponent's lightning style is very strong. You thought it was trying to be brave, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion said calmly. After all, the Red Sand Scorpion also knew about Deidara being restrained by lightning style. So what? But Before the red sand scorpion could finish speaking, Deidara interrupted him directly. Angrily staring at Qingshan Liu Yun. I don't care about anything else. How dare you say that my art is nothing more than that UBD. I can't let it go. When it comes to art, Deidara is always making it. I see. Is it because of something like this? The red sand scorpion can understand. Slightly lowered his eyebrows, not saying anything more. C2. Under Deidara's control, a giant clay dragon about 10 meters tall was summoned directly. And Deidara jumped directly onto the dragon. Utilizing the characteristics of the clay dragon staying in the air, it keeps dropping clay bombs in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. ZZ, ZZ, ZZ. Electric currents like thunder snakes swam around Qingshan Liu Yun. Any clay bomb that wants to get close to Qingshan Liu Yun will be pierced by these currents in an instant. Then become a squib. Such a subtle lightning style. Rao is a mother-in-law like Chio who has experienced ninja wars. After seeing this scene, also have to admire it. Haha, after all it is our Konoha light. His own ninja was praised. Hatake Kakashi was very happy. Scratching his head he smiled and said. Grandma Chio did not speak. That's right, even if the ninjas of other ninja villages behaved fiercely, it has nothing to do with them. I don't believe it. All clay bombs failed. This makes Deidara somewhat unacceptable. C3, number 18. Deidara uses clay to form a clay doll the size of his own body. Throw it in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. Lightning style. Lei Guangju. Instant. The dazzling thunder light made everyone feel that there was a vast expanse of whiteness in front of them. The powerful thunder light together with the clay doll enveloped Deidara's figure in it. Lightning is fast. With Deidara's reflexes he could only feel the flash of lightning. There is no way to react. Trouble. Last minute. Or the red sand scorpion made a move. Using the metal scorpion tail, Deidara's figure was pulled out from the lightning. Phew. Almost died. Deidara who came out, still with an attitude of lingering fear. After all, it was just a little bit short and my life was about to be gone. Thank you, brother Scorpion. Fortunately the red sand scorpion made a move. Deidara didn't want to give up, looking at Qingshan Liu Yun who slowly retracted his arms. Serious face. I still have Garuda from C4, but it may be difficult to deal with this guy. The so-called cage level strong. Deidara naturally has other cards. But, Deidara didn't think that with the power of C4 he could deal with Qingshan Liu Yun in front of him. That being the case, then his only whole card is that one. Explode. If you use that trick you should be able to solve this guy. Speaking of this, Deidara covered the position of his heart. There is the key to self-destruction. Deidara is not afraid of death, on the contrary, if you can show the strongest art before death it is nothing at all. Brother Scorpion, Deidara wants to do it. But, just stand on the sidelines and watch. Before Deidara can say what she wants to say, it was directly interrupted by the red sand scorpion. Having been with you for so long, the red sand scorpion knows what Deidara's eyes mean. Now there is no time to risk your life. This distance, if Deidara blew himself up, the red sand scorpion will also be affected. Leave the next battle to me. Obviously the scarlet sand scorpion is ready to attack. Alright, can't show the strongest art, which makes Deidara a little dissatisfied. But since the scarlet sand scorpion is willing to make a move, Deidara can't stop it, so he can only nod his head and give up his position. Next, let me be your opponent. The voice of the scarlet sand scorpion was still hoarse and deep as before. The scorpion tail dripping with special toxins pointed directly in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. For a moment, scorpion tail rushes towards Qingshan Liu Yun. Clang. Armored. The chakra armor protecting the whole body made Qingshan Liu Yun completely ignore the attack of the red sand scorpion's scorpion tail. A child's tricks simply show them. If there are too many it will be shameful. Grab the scorpion tail that strikes again. Completely ignoring the sharpness and poison in it. Under the power of Qingshan Liu Yun, the scorpion tail made of special metal by the red sand scorpion immediately began to collapse and shatter. As expected of you, Konoha light, scorpion tail is broken. No matter how expressionless his face was, the scarlet sand scorpion still cared a little in his heart. FK. Do you know how expensive this metal is? If you say it is destroyed, it will be destroyed. Of all ninjas, only the puppeteer is the most expensive. Every puppet is expensive. In that case, let me show you the art I am most satisfied with so far. The red sand scorpion is serious. While speaking, a special scroll with words appeared. Boom. White smoke drifts. A special puppet appeared above the scarlet sand scorpion. That is, how can it be? The moment I saw this puppet, whether it's Tamari or Chio grandmother, everyone is stunned. Who is that? Uzumaki, Naruto and little Sakura looked confused. Why does a puppet make Tamari and Chio grandma have such a reaction? After all, he has experienced ninja wars. Hatake Kakashi said seriously. That is Sand Shinobi Village, the strongest cage in history, third cage. It's just that the opponent disappeared before the third Ninja World War and I didn't expect to appear here. The original Sand Shinobi Village used the disappearance of third cage as a pretext. Said Konoha wished for third cage. Finally the third Ninja War started. But who would have thought that the third cage was actually killed by the red sand scorpion born in Sand Shinobi Village? Not only that, after death they were made into human puppets. Scorpion. Grandma Chio looked pained. I never thought that it would be my own grandson who did this kind of thing back then. Thinking of this, Grandma Chio looked in Gar's direction. Her face became firm and determined. But no matter what, those are his own grandsons. Let me atone for the mistakes my grandson made. Third Cage's Sand Iron Ninjutsu is the key ability known as the strongest Cage. Hikari Konoha let you experience Teshiro Cage's Sand Iron Ninjutsu. On the human puppet of Third Cage, a layer of black mist began to drift gradually. This is precisely the iron sand controlled by Third Cage. Compared with ordinary fool's sand and iron are heavier and more powerful. Magnet style, Sand Iron Shiu, under the control of the Red Sand Scorpion. In the black mist like sand and iron, the condensed sand and iron like rain rushed towards the direction of Liu Yun densely and quickly. Aren't you going to help? Seeing Kakashi and the others without any action, Grandma Chio couldn't help saying. Well, if you really want to make a move, it may cause trouble for Liu Yun instead. Shrugged, Hatake Kakashi didn't care about anything but said very directly, I don't care at all whether I will lose face when I say this sentence. After all, this is the truth, really sincere, but this is also the absolute belief in Liu Yun's strength. After taking one last look at Hatake Kakashi, Grandma Chio looked away. Nothing more to say. Now, the sand iron of the Red Sand Scorpion is already head-on heading in the direction of Liu Yun, bombarding it intensively. Bang, 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 the special fluid began to spread around Aoyama Liu Yun's body. When these sand and iron attacked these fluids, they were all submerged in it. Still like a mud cow entering the sea. Can't see the slightest wave. This is, seeing that your own attack is ineffective. The Red Sand Scorpion frowned slightly. Look at those fluids around Liu Yun. Land done. The Red Sand Scorpion has not little knowledge, and he still knows a lot about some special blood successor boundaries in the ninja world. This is like flowing thunder and lightning. It is the combination of water style and lightning style land done. But, wait, there's something wrong with your land done. Ordinary land done can't melt my sand and iron. The Red Sand Scorpion can feel. The sand and iron that hit land done were melted by the lightning power contained in land done in an instant. Ordinary land done doesn't have such power. The only difference is that this land done is a fusion of myself. Liu Yun simply said. In fact, this is the characteristic of Liu Yun land in high pressure. High voltage lightning. Your sand iron is similar to the previous clay bombs, and they all have the characteristics of being lightning style. Under Landu, the so-called sand iron ninjutsu is only 253 as a joke. Certainly, ordinary land done can't do this. It's Liu Yun's shot. Just a joke. I was still calmly analyzing just now what happened to Liu Yun's gangtong. But, after hearing Liu Yun comment on his ninjutsu, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion is somewhat overwhelmed. This moment, the Red Sand Scorpion can finally feel what Deidara just now is. Waiting for emotions. How dare you say that? Sand Iron Ninjutsu is just a joke. The Red Sand Scorpion didn't say much but just used actions to express the anger in his heart. Raising his hand slowly, the black mist around the human puppet Third Cage became thicker. In the end, even the entire cave was shrouded in it. Since that's the case, then come and try it for yourself. Is this Sand Iron Ninjutsu a joke? Similarly, I can't stand my own art being so underestimated. Magnet style, Sand and Iron realm. It's like a world of sand and iron. The Red Sand Scorpions immediately started to attack indiscriminately. Hey, Brother Scorpion, I'm still here. Also affected even Deidara. No way continue to summon Clay Bird fly into the sky. Only in this way can we avoid the attack range of Sand Iron. Aoyama Liu Yun, who directly practiced Sand Iron Ninjutsu. Complexion unchanged. Naturally there will be no thought of retreating. Land done. Dark clouds and thunder boom. Like the bottomless Uzumaki. With Liu Yun as the center, the power of land spreads to the surrounding circle by circle. Boom. In land done, the roar of high voltage lightning kept ringing. Any sand and iron that comes into contact with land done will be melted in an instant. The original sand and iron realm law was also devoured bit by bit under Liu Yun's ambush from Qingshan. How can it be? The puppet of the Third Cage that I am proud of has no benefit at all. Lightning style. The lightning style with spreading characteristics quickly spread to the Red Sand Scorpion. What ninjutsu is this? Originally it was just some electric current, and the Red Sand Scorpion didn't bother to care about it at all. However, this moment of effort, the current seems to produce itself. It directly spread to the whole body of the Red Sand Scorpion. Just for a while, the entire figure of the Scarlet Sand Scorpion has been completely enveloped by these electric currents. Boom, boom, boom. Chapter 78 Art is Explosion. The Final Self-Destruction. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 78 195ths. Chapter 78 Art is Explosion. The Final Self-Destruction. Brother Scorpion, it can't be dead. Looking at the Red Sand Scorpion that seemed to be blasted into coke, Deidara couldn't help calling out. In his heart, Deidara still respects the Red Sand Scorpion very much. I don't want the other party to die in front of my eyes like this one. Crack, only. With a shattered figure, the Crimson Liu, who was shattered, and the red-haired puppet-like Red Sand Scorpion slowly walked out of the pile of debris. Great, Brother Scorpion, you are fine. Seeing that the Red Sand Scorpion was fine, Deidara couldn't help laughing. Only, Brother Scorpion, is this your original appearance? You are too young. And what are these joints? This is the first time Deidara has seen the real appearance of the Red Sand Scorpion. Look amazing. But, it's human. But how does Deidara feel? The Red Sand Scorpion at this moment doesn't look like a human at all. Only, the red sand scorpion right now has no leisure at all wanting to answer Didara's question. Instead he looked at the position of Qingshan Liu Yun with a burning gaze. You are very strong. If I can turn you into a human puppet it will be my most perfect work. This strength will definitely surpass the third case cage that I am proud of. After seeing the real appearance of the scorpion. To say the most surprising. The most painful thing is the mother-in-law Chio. With an unbelievable face. The eyes are astonished. I can't believe it at all. You actually did that kind of thing, you actually made yourself into a human puppet. Although Grandma Chio has long been aware of such a thing. But I still can't believe it. Now looking at the thing that I don't want to accept the most happening in front of my eyes, Grandma Chio can't accept it if she wants to. Scorpion. In the end Grandma Chio, who couldn't accept it, yelled directly. Facing such 1,000 generations of mother-in-law. The red sand scorpion looked very calm and didn't think there was anything bad about it. Only eternity is real art. This is what the scarlet sand scorpion is after, the real power. I glanced coldly at Grandma Chio. The scarlet sand scorpion didn't want to talk too much. Watching Qingshan Liu Yun. Itachi is right, find a way to escape. At this time the red sand scorpion suddenly said to Didara. Didara is still a little dazed. The red sand scorpion is much calmer. The opponent's strength is beyond our imagination. Although I really want to make this Qingshan Liu Yun into my new human puppet. But the red sand scorpion still knows what it means to do according to one's ability. The opponent's strength has far surpassed them. If they continue to stay it will only be a dead end. Didara is silent. His complexion has calmed down a lot. The red sand scorpion didn't pay attention, still staring at Qingshan Liu Yun's direction. I have already started to think in my heart what kind of method should I use to be able to run away. But this time, C4, Garuda, Didara made a sudden move. Boom, lightning flashed and Didara's C4 Garuda clay turned into a squib and fell to the ground. Sure enough, it failed. After all, it was already predicted in my heart. Therefore it is not difficult for Didara to accept such a situation. Didara made a sudden move. Whether it is Qingshan Liu Yun or the red sand scorpion, neither expected. What are you doing? The red sand scorpion frowned directly and said to Didara. You should know that your clay bomb has no effect on him and it doesn't make any sense if you continue to use it. Hearing what the red sand scorpion said, Dilla suddenly grinned. Although I know it, if I can't let my art fully bloom once, wouldn't it be a failure? From the battle until now, none of the clay in Didara ever exploded, all of them were squibs. Honestly, such a situation Didara is unacceptable. Brother Scorpion, we don't need it. The eternal art you admire is to survive forever. But I am different. This moment, Didara's gaze was hardened down. The robe of Akatsuki was thrown by Didara. At this moment everyone can see that Didara's heart also has this mouth. At this moment this mouth is constantly swallowing. Obviously. The red sand scorpion recognized it. What does this ability of Didara represent? Only the momentary sublimation is the real art, and this is the ultimate art that I bloom with my whole life. Even in death, it is already time to fully bloom to my own art. Didara's body swallowed by this little bit became nothingness. This is my ultimate art. After the explosion everything within 10 kilometers around will become nothingness. Therefore it is absolutely too late to escape. This attack range makes it impossible for people to escape. Finished speaking, Didara also looked at the position of the red sand scorpion with a smile. I'm sorry, brother Scorpion, this move will attack you as well. UBD, there is no way to stop it. The will of Didara and the red sand scorpion also felt it, so they couldn't say anything at all. This, 10 kilometers blast range, is it too exaggerated? However, seeing Didara's figure being swallowed up bit by bit, everyone couldn't help but believe that. Self-destruct, Liu Yun, Hitaki Kakashi and the others couldn't help looking in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. In seeing, after Qingshan Liu Yun still had a calm posture, everyone felt relieved. As long as Qingshan Liu Yun doesn't panic, they have nothing to panic about. Art is, explosion. Soon the whole figure of Didara was completely swallowed by the heart. In the end only one heart remains. Flashing white light, the accompanying destructive power also came with it. As Didara said, the power generated after self-explosion will destroy all substances within 10 kilometers around. The range of this attack. Ordinary escape, there is no escape at all. Wood style, when the power of the explosion is about to reach Qingshan Liu Yun. With a sigh, the wooden stakes are interlaced and the figures of Qingshan Liu Yun and others are firmly protected among them. What's this? Naruto, who doesn't know much about wood style, can only look at the surrounding wooden piles curiously. You can even feel the violent explosion outside the stake. But, they were among the stakes but they were firmly protected. Wood style. Grandma Chio shrank her pupils and the appearance of wood style definitely exceeded Grandma Chio's expectations. This level of wood style. Could it be that the glory of the former first Hokage can once again shine on the entire ninja world? Sure enough, I'm old, this era should belong to young people. Mother-in-law Chio feels that she is already old. At the same time the heart that had already made up its mind was even more determined at this moment. No matter what, they cannot lack Case Cage in San Shinobi Village. In wood style, Aoyama Liu Yun. His face looks so relaxed. Not to mention the Yongdun vitality with the ability of endless life. Qingshan Liu Yun's own wood style has awakened the characteristics of King Kong Indestructible. Just defending against such an explosion is not a problem at all. Waited for a while, after discovering that the aftermath of the explosion outside had gradually subsided. Qingshan Liu Yun slowly dispersed wood style. No way. Only then did everyone see that Didara's self-detonation made it impossible for a blade of grass to grow within a 10-kilometer radius. As expected of an indiscriminate self-destruct attack. Scorpion. It's like the end of the day. It made Grandma Chio's heart a lot more complicated. In this case even a scorpion would not be able to survive. My only concern is gone. Get out of here first. Qingshan Liu Yun simply said. But before leaving Qingshan Liu Yun glanced sideways at the direction of a certain ruin. Then I looked away. Aoyama Liu Yun's words did not refute. After taking Gaara I left quickly. What an unbelievable perception. After Aoyama Liu Yun and others left the place where they were watched just now. The figure of black-white Zetsu slowly reappeared from the ground. Reappearing with it there is Uchiha Obito with a spiral mask. But now Uchiha Obito just called a fei. Quote. Even they after seeing the wood style displayed by Qingshan Liu Yun feel very incredible. Wood style which is fused through escapism. Is there such a genius in the ninja world? This is too unbelievable. If you don't know. This Qingshan Liu Yun once merged into Ice Dun and Lan Dun just showed up. I can't believe it. The opponent confused wood style. It doesn't matter, as the black Zetsu who has lived for thousands of years and knows everything. For such a thing it seems unremarkable. Although it's surprising it's nothing more than that. His wood style will never reach the level of first Hokage. Why did first Hokage Senju Hashirama and Uchiha Madara become so powerful? Just because of wood style and the power of Sharingan? No, more because they are both Indra and Ashura bloodline successors. This is the key. Even if Qingshan Liu Yun merged wood style. But it doesn't have any special blood so it's destined to be unworthy of attention. Yeah, Uchiha Obito just nodded. Not enough. Right now Uchiha Obito doesn't have so many thoughts in his heart. The only thing I want to do is to complete Project Tsuki no Mi. As for the rest it doesn't matter. Since the Shao organization has lost 2 people then as planned I will join the Shao organization under the name of a fei. The plan headed by the collection has already started and they also need to get involved in the Akatsuki organization. Unexpectedly there will be 2 members missing all of a sudden. What a pity. The capture-led plan has only just begun. As soon as they knew that the organization lost 2 members it was a failed start. Crack. At this moment there was a slight cracking sound. The attention of Uchiha Obito and black-white Zetsu was also attracted. Oh, as if Zhao Nuohao saw something very interesting. Whether it's Uchiha Obito or black-white Zetsu the eyes have become a little interesting. Boom. I saw. In the ground that was originally bombed into ruins. A puppet arm suddenly broke through the ground. Afterwards the figure of the red sand scorpion slowly crawled out. Fortunately, even the red sand scorpion felt a lingering fear at this time. When I was studying puppets before I thought I would face some powerful ninjutsu. That's why the red sand scorpion once used the strongest metal to make a pair of defensive puppets for himself to protect himself. Just now the defense puppet has been destroyed by the power of Didara's self-explosion. Completely destroyed, but it still helped the scarlet sand scorpion resist some damage. But no matter what he survived. You look a bit embarrassed. Black-white Zetsu said with a smile. Absolutely, frowning and looking at it. Also noticed Uchiha Obito wearing a mask. But just glanced at it as if his face was paralyzed without the slightest expression fluctuation. The red sand scorpion right now is in a mess. Its body transformed into a puppet has been blasted to pieces. There are a lot of damage on the body and it is estimated that it will take a lot of events to repair it. But, after taking a look at the well-preserved core the red sand scorpion felt relieved to play. As long as the power core of the puppet is well preserved the damage on the body will be recovered on purpose. Where's Didara? Senior Didara is dead. At this time, Uchiha Obito who played the role of A-Fei suddenly jumped in front of the red sand scorpion. Dead. Chapter 79 Simplify the Sealing Technique Uzumaki appears. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 79 195ths. Chapter 79 Simplify the Sealing Technique Uzumaki appears. It's a pity, although I have been arguing with myself about the category of art. But the red sand scorpion is still very happy to have someone who also pursues art as a partner. Pity. This partner is completely gone. The red sand scorpion calmed down, looked away and looked at Uchiha Obito in front of him. In silence, Uchiha Obito who understands something quickly raised his hand and said seriously. Hello Senior Scorpion the first I'm a new member of the organization my name is A-Fei. Please give me your advice Senior. New member seriously. The red sand scorpion looked at the black-white Zetsu faintly. It is true, to be honest black-white Zetsu didn't expect that Uchiha Obito's character change would be so big. Should I say that the acting is good? I don't think this is pretending it's really stupid. The red sand scorpion did not speak. After continuing to look around he left directly. The repairs should be done quickly. Didara is gone but the red sand scorpion survived. In this case it can be said that it is completely opposite to the original one. Gaara, after leaving, looking at the corpse brought out of Gaara. Tamari was so sad that he couldn't recognize him and shouted. Tears are almost unstoppable. Damn it. Also feel angry and unwilling in Uzumaki Naruto. His fists were rubbed tightly. Why, just a little bit you can save Gaara. Liu Yun, influenced by this atmosphere, even the little Sakura couldn't help leaning towards Aoyama Liu Yun's side even if it was them. Will die one day too. Put him down. At this moment Grandma Chio, who had been silent all this time, suddenly said something. This made Tamari, who was originally sad, couldn't help but look sideways. Grandma Chio, Gaara is the case of San Shinobi Village. Even if he is dead we will bring him back. It's impossible, let's bury it here. I think Grandma Chio must have a way to save Gaara. Others don't know, but Qingshan Liu Yun knows. Grandma Chio also has a forbidden technique that no one can think of. She is 38 years old. At the cost of exhausting one's own vitality, the dead are resurrected. At this time the forbidden technique created by Chio mother-in-law in order to save her son and daughter-in-law. Unfortunately it was not possible to use it before. Unexpectedly at this time there is another chance to use it. How can this be? Hearing this, Tamari couldn't help exclaiming. Gaara is already dead, how could there be a chance to be revived? But having said that, in Tamari's heart he still had some fluke mentality and looked hopefully at Qingshan Liu Yun. Your perception is very sharp. Grandma Chio did not deny. Looking at Gaara, who was put in the place, Chio Granny walked over slowly. The matter about the scorpion was originally my fault. Since it is a fault, it must be made up for. All sins will end with me. Grandma Chio didn't know that Scorpion was still alive. The Chidai mother-in-law who thought that Xie was dead now only wants dust to dust, dust to dust. All the grievances come from yourself and end it completely. Fifth case of San Shinobi Village is back again. But Grandma Chio, who was once the pillar of San Shinobi Village, has died forever. Do not know either. For San Shinobi Village, is this a good thing or a bad thing? But, judging from the current atmosphere in San Shinobi Village, everyone is very happy that their case is back. Although once the object of everyone's loathing. But right now Gaara has become the heart support of all San Shinobi Village ninjas. Do you want to learn the sealing technique? Konoha, the resident of the Senju clan, listening to what Qingshan Liu Yun said suddenly after returning. Tsunade is curious. Alright, why do you suddenly want to learn the sealing technique? That's right, it's just a sudden thought that the sealing technique is also a good ability. Qingshan Liu Yun used to patronize the brush experience before and merge the blood succession limit. I have forgotten that there are many strange sealing techniques in the ninja world, or abilities such as enchantment ninjutsu. Regardless of whether it was the previous 4 purple flame formation the dead ghosts were sealed off, or the enchantment that appeared not long ago, the seal of the magic 9 dragons headed by the seal. All very good abilities. This also made Qingshan Liu Yunsheng want to contact the seal. In the 4th Ninja World War in the future there will be many unkillable enemies. Use the sealing technique to deal with them just right. Is that so? Nodding slightly. Although do not know, why did Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly become interested in the sealing technique? But it doesn't matter anymore. Tsunade didn't bother with anything. You wait a moment. After saying a word, Tsunade left in a hurry. Not long after, Tsunade took a scroll and left. Found it. Adamantine sealing chains, the signature sealing technique of the Uzumaki family. Back then the Uzumaki clan relied on this sealing technique to restrain Nine Tails to death. There was no way at all. Fortunately the inheritance left by my grandma is still there, otherwise I would have never found it. The first generation of Nine Tails Jinchuriki is none other than first Hokage's wife Uzumaki Mido. Also Senju Tsunade's grandma, although the Uzumaki family was wiped out. But there are still some sealing techniques about the Uzumaki family that have been handed down in their Konohas. Helpful. Looking at the scroll in my hand, Qingshan Liu Yun nodded in satisfaction. Then how are you going to reward me? Tsunade looked at Aoyama Liu Yun with a smile. Quote, question mark, quote. Didn't you still fear death before? Why are you brave now? Good guy, this is not going to be a recovery. Facing Tsunade's provocative gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun didn't talk nonsense. Pick up Tsunade directly and walk into the house. Even the adamantine sealing chains just obtained was thrown away by Qingshan Liu Yun. Until the next day, Tsunade yelled for mercy and went straight to Hokage's office to hide. Sure enough, he is both delicious and playful. This is Tsunade. Qingshan Liu Yun is not surprised by this. After smiling indifferently, pick up the thrown adamantine sealing chains again. Simplify. The system responded quickly. Sealing. Begin to simplify. Close the door. Although the thing to learn is adamantine sealing chains, but the simplification is directly the sealing technique. This also means that while increasing the experience, all sealing techniques will also increase the experience. Can you gain experience by closing the door? The result of this simplification is somewhat unexpected. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't care but got up and came to the door and began to open and close the door continuously. Really? Following the actions of Aoyama Liu Yun, the experience value of the sealing technique is constantly increasing. Just when Qingshan Liu Yun started a new round of brushing experience. During this period of time in the ninja world, it can be said that many things have happened. Since One-Tail Jinchuriki Gaara was successfully captured and extracted from One-Tail Shuhei, it was as if some kind of fuse had been triggered. The Jinchuriki in different parts of the ninja world BHBJ began to disappear. 7 tails at Takigakure, 2 tails and 8 tails at Cloud Shinobi Village, 4 tails and 5 tails at Iwagakure, 3 tails and 6 tails at Kurigakure. All were caught. There have even been several Jinchuriki who have disappeared and have obviously been arrested. Besides, the most important thing, it is estimated that Uchiha Sasuke's 3-year training has come to an end. Looks like you've made your choice. Sasuke. In the room looking at the front, the 3 Tomo Sharingan exuding a cold light. Orochimaru laughed casually. I didn't care at all. My fatal part has been injured by Uchiha Sasuke. Looking at this posture, it is obvious that he is going to die. But Orochimaru didn't seem to feel the injury on his body. Still staring at the direction of Uchiha Sasuke, his eyes are very hot. Sasuke, we will definitely meet again. Shua waved together looking at the lifeless Orochimaru. Sasuke frowned slightly. Do not know why. Sasuke always has an illusion. As if I would really have the chance to meet this big snake. Impossible, it is already dead. And die before my own eyes. Shook his head slightly. Sasuke let go of his inner thoughts, resheathed the grass pheasant sword he got from Orochimaru and then turned and left. Itachi, this time I will definitely defeat you. During these 3 years, it is because of this hatred that Uchiha Sasuke is able to drive Uchiha Sasuke to grow continuously. Sasuke didn't leave directly. Instead they searched in Orochimaru's base. Orochimaru has found a lot of talented ninjas over the years as test products. Sasuke's purpose is to find them. Not stupid. Sasuke still knows the importance of the team. Uchiha Itachi is not alone, he must also need some companions. At least you can create a chance for yourself to fight one-on-one. Under Sasuke's search, first I found the ghost lantern Water Moon. Then I found Chongwu. At last, as soon as the prison door was opened, a fist came swiftly. Fortunately ghost lantern Shueyu at the side reacted quickly and stopped the fist. Water wrist technique. One arm of ghost lamp Shueyu suddenly became incomparable. But even so, it was still smashed by the opponent's punch and turned into a pile of water drops. What a powerful force. The face of the ghost lamp and Water Moon is incredible. Are you okay? Seeing this scene, Zongwu looked at the ghost lantern and Water Moon with some worry. Nothing. He waved his hand indifferently. The shattered arm did not drip blood but dripped water droplets. It will be restored later. The originally broken place is constantly recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. This is the special bloodline of the ghost lamp family. Hydration technique. It can make the body elemental and immune to physical attacks. But, who is this guy? Such a strong force. Although nothing happened, the powerful strange power still made Gaidong Shueyu very puzzled. I'm just asking who you are. In the cell a red-haired Uzumaki came out slowly. That's right, this person is Uzumaki. It turns out that Uzumaki is still the same as before. Discovered by Orochimaru and brought here. But the difference is Uzumaki Kaorin is voluntary in order to be able to stand by that man's side again. Therefore it is necessary to have a strong force. With the help of Orochimaru's power, Uzumaki began to practice seriously. 3 years of events. Compared with the original situation, the strength. It can be said that it has been strengthened several grades. The talent of the Uzumaki family is no joke. What an evil chakra breath. Kagura mind eyes born awakened. Uzumaki immediately noticed the difference in Uchiha Sasuke and couldn't help frowning. Due to the existence of Chingshin Liu Yun, Uzumaki has no interest in Uchiha Sasuke. Follow me. Sasuke didn't care about Shongolin's thoughts but simply said. The strength displayed by the opponent. Enough. Uchiha Sasuke took it seriously. But, Shongolin expressed his astonishment. Crazy. He waved his hand and walked towards the cell again. Get out, get out. I will continue to practice here. Practice. Isn't it being locked up here as an experimental product? There will still be those who actively stay. Shout. I'm not like you. Shongolin smiled disdainfully and said directly. I have the strength to become stronger than man, but the goal I must chase after. Speaking of this, Shonglin's eyebrows obviously flashed a bit embarrassed. Even though 3 years have passed. But the figure of Chingshin Liu Yun is still deeply rooted in Shongolin's heart. This feeling not only did not fade. Instead I like it even more. Chapter 80 Advancement of Sealing Technique 6 Tails Jinchuriki. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 8195. Chapter 80 Advancement of Sealing Technique 6 Tails Jinchuriki. Well, what's with this shy gesture? It's a very strong contrast with just now. Pity. I don't want to say anything, I'm going to explain what kind of fragrance. Walking towards the prison cell alone. At this time Sasuke suddenly said loudly. Orochimaru is dead. What? Shannon was stunned. That's right. The ghost lantern Shueyu on the side also smiled and echoed. Sasuke has already killed that guy Orochimaru. How else would we have been released? You. No way. Really dead. Then what about your own cultivation? Follow my words, the more battles you have experienced your strength will naturally become stronger. Have to say, what Sasuke said makes a lot of sense. Uzumaki has no intention of refusing. After all, Orochimaru is gone, so there is no need to stay here. Only, who the hell are you? Not even a formal self-introduction. Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha, wait, do you know Chingshin Liu Yun? I always feel that this name belongs a bit. Xianglin was taken aback for a moment, then immediately looked over with burning eyes. The hot eyes made Sasuke feel ashamed. But this word, we used to be teammates, do you know Liu Yun? For Aoyama Liu Yun, Sasuke is very impressed. It's just strange that Xianglin in front of me actually knows Chingshin Liu Yun. Team useless. Still a teammate. Ahem. Cleared his throat. Shannon immediately said, in that case I accept your invitation. Is the reversal so fast? So your goal is for Chingshin Liu Yun. Unexpectedly 3 years have passed. Before we meet again, Chingshin Liu Yun has already helped himself once again invisibly. If you want I can take you to see him first. Sasuke still has this little time. In my heart I feel that Chingshin Liu Yun respected my choice and let me leave. Sasuke is always grateful, and very much agree with Liu Yun. If this girl really likes Liu Yun so much, what's the point of doing some adult beauty by herself? See meet. Wait, meet Liu Yun again. Although such a thing Uzumaki Kaorin has fantasized many times. However, when it happens, no matter how far his strength has grown, his heart hasn't changed in the slightest. In a panic, Shangolin only felt that his breathing became a little difficult at this time. I can't breathe. Quote ? Such a scene, not to mention Sasuke, even Suigetsu and Shigego beside him are all inexplicable. I don't understand at all what's going on with this Uzumaki incense phosphorus. Alright, it took a long time for Uzumaki to recover from the flustered mood. Then he looked at Sasuke seriously. I'm waiting for the meeting, let's do your business first. I want to wait until my strength has improved a little before I go to see him. At least, be mentally prepared too. Sasuke did not refute. On the contrary, it is the ghost lamp and the water moon. I said you guys don't dare to dare. Psychological quality. This mental quality is too bad. Only, before finishing speaking, boom, Shongolin's fist struck again. Ghost Lantern Shueyu's head like a water balloon was immediately exploded. Looks scary, but for Ghost Lantern Water Moon with hydration technique it is only a matter of time before it recovers. I said, you are too fierce. The ghost lamp Shueyu recovered couldn't help moving her neck and muttered dissatisfiedly. I just said it casually, so I did it directly. Don't even give yourself a chance to react. Shangfos doesn't care. Will this Ghost Lantern Shueyu feel that she is fierce? Whoever you are, don't dare to talk nonsense again. I will kill you. A pair of eyes full of murderous intent looking at the Ghost Lantern Water Moon. I know I got it. Cowardly. In this case, when you want to go I will send you there. Even after 3 years of events, Uchiha Sasuke is still the kind of person who doesn't talk too much. Since Shangolin can't say to go now, then let's not go. In short, I will definitely go back to that place of Konoha. In Sasuke's heart he never thought of betraying the village. More just to gain the power of revenge. Even if I am now. It has been judged to be a traitor, but a place like Konoha. I will definitely go back again. At that time I will definitely not bear any hatred on my body anymore. With this in mind, Sasuke took the lead to leave. As for Shangolin, Gaidong, Shueyu and others, they did not continue to say more. Follow up quickly. Since then, Eagle Squad all members assemble. Finally reached level 40. During this period of time, Liu Yun has been gaining experience in the sealing technique through relationships. Fortunately, the result is good. The hard work during this period has also allowed Liu Yun's sealing technique to completely enter the 40th level. It has been detected that the sealing technique has reached level 40. Ability has been derived. Force reduction. The so-called elimination force means to eliminate the force. As long as you are trapped by Liu Yun with the sealing technique, your strength will be continuously weakened. Even weakened to the end, the opponent will not even have the ability to struggle. Not bad. This ability is very good and it fits the characteristics of the sealing technique. It is used to trap the opponent just right. Host. Liu Yun. 2. 287. 291. 4. 296. Simplified abilities. Chakra training LV. 289. Shuriken throwing LV. Max. Sealing LV. Max. Body technique LV. 293. Spiritual training LV. 298. Read LV. Max. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. Max characteristic. Sharp. Earth style LV. Max characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. Max characteristic. Armor. Fire style LV. Max characteristic. Burst. Lightning style LV. Max characteristic. Spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV. Max feature. Unlimited. Yang escape LV. 306. Wood style LV. 288 characteristic. King Kong. Lava style LV. Max characteristic. Corrosion. Land done LV. Max characteristic. High pressure. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. Max. Sealing technique LV. 40 characteristic. Elimination. Skills. Chakra explosion technique. Combat intuition. Extreme speed. Instant casting. Insanity. Analytical understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. True damage. Pain boost. Space mark. The sealing technique is directly classified into the ninjutsu column. Is neutralizing a characteristic. I thought it was an ability at first, but I didn't expect it to be a characteristic directly. Shook his head slightly. After continuing to look at his character template for a while, Liu Yun didn't care anymore. For other abilities, because the level is too high, it will take a long time even if you want to upgrade one level. In a short time, there is no way to improve at all. As the practice over, in Hokage's office looking at Liu Yun in front of him. Tsunade looked clear. It looks like your sealing technique has been trained. Having been together for 3 years, Tsunade has long been accustomed to Aoyama Liu Yun's cultivation method. The ability that ordinary people need to spend several years or even more than 10 years to master. To Liu Yun in Qingshan it was a matter of a few days. And only after he has practiced well, Liu Yun will officially go out. It can't be regarded as the completion of cultivation, it can only be regarded as usable. Ask for flowers. After all, the sealing technique has only reached level 40 and there is still a lot of room for improvement. Trust me. But Tsunade didn't know this. Instead he gave Aoyama Liu Yun an angry look. If it were an ordinary person, Tsunade would naturally not doubt anything. But if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, then the situation is completely different. What you say doesn't count. It means that you can't reach the strongest state of this ability, right? After 3 years of getting along, Tsunade still understands some things about Qingshan Liu Yun very well. Shrugged. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refute anything. In front of Tsunade there is no need for Aoyama Liu Yun to hide. Instead he directly said, "In that case, why did you suddenly find me here?" Originally, after the training was over, Qingshan Liu Yun planned to take a break and go out to find a place to eat. Did not expect. As soon as I left the house I was found by Anbu from Tsunade. Ahem. Speaking of business, Tsunade became serious after clearing his throat. 3 Tales of Mist Shadow Village. The doctor is missing. 3 Tales. Some thought. 3 years ago Qingshan Liu Yun handed over the frozen 3 Tales to Terumi Mei at that time. As a result, Terumi Mei became the 5th Mizukage of Wying Village. 0. 3 Tales Jinchuriki has reappeared in Mist Shadow Village. Only, unexpectedly, the 3 Tales Jinchuriki would disappear directly. Akatsuki organization again, even if Qingshan Liu Yun has been staying at home to collect experience. But I also received news that in the ninja world many Jinchuriki have been captured by the Akatsuki organization. Tsunade did not deny. Judging from the information provided by Wying Village, this should be the work of the Akatsuki organization. After all, wanting to take away 3 Tales Jinchuriki so easily from a large ninja village like Koreage Village. In addition to the Akatsuki organization, there will be no other forces in the ninja world right now. That's it. Aoyama Liu Yun touched with one hand. Chin down, pondering. Apparently the Shao organization's plan to arrest the leader has already begun to be formally implemented. It is estimated that in the end only the 8 Tales Jinchuriki of Cloud Shinobi Village and their Konoha 9 Tales Jinchuriki survived. For such a thing, Qingshan Liu Yun, who had expected it a long time ago, doesn't seem panicked. The 4th Ninja World War will start. It is inevitable. Qingshan Liu Yun will not stop, nor do I want to stop. So why are you looking for me here? 3 Tales Jinchuriki is missing. I'm surprised, but that's it. It has nothing to do with Konoha. Snow Shadow Village calls for help. Shrugged. Tsunade took out a scroll and handed it to Aoyama Liu Yun. After all, it is a relationship between the allies. Not long ago Wying Village asked Konoha for help and even named you by name, hoping you can go there. Since it is asking for help, it is natural to ask for help from the strongest force. So, the goal of Wying Village, I have taken a fancy to Qingshan Liu Yun from the very beginning. Help. What are you asking for help? The 3 Tales Jinchuriki have already been taken away. Is it possible that they still want to get them back? Count the time, the unlucky Chen who gave me 3 Tales Jinchuriki. This one seems to be getting colder. While speaking, Qingshan Liu Yun has already opened the scroll in his hand. 6 Tales Jinchuriki. Surprise. What is said in the news is that Wying Village has found the location of 6 Tales Jinchuriki Yugao. Worried that the other party will also be targeted by the Akatsuki organization. Wying Village wants to recover the 6 Tales Jinchuriki first, so they think about it and turn to Qingshan Liu Yun for help. There was no way to recycle 6 Tales in Wying Village before. Now that they have recovered some vitality, they plan to recycle 6 Tales Jinchuriki back to Wying Village. Although that doesn't want to admit it. But Tsunade also knows that his Mizukage Terumi Mei is still very capable. Events of just 3 years. He led Wying Village to completely walk out from the shadow of the Blood Fog era back then. Chapter 81. You can't keep me. It's plain and simple. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 81 195ths. Chapter 81. You can't keep me. It's plain and simple. What do you mean? Tsunade didn't directly make a decision. Instead, I asked Qingshan Liu Yun for his opinion. Whether or not to leave to help Wying Village is still up to Qingshan Liu Yun's own choice. Then let's go. After putting away the scroll, Qingshan Liu Yun gave his own answer. Maybe it's possible to meet some big names in the Akatsuki organization this time. Easily said. Aoyama Liu Yun remembers. The work of recycling 6 Tales Jinchuriki seems to be done by 6 Paths Pain. This time maybe there will be a chance to meet you. Are you sure it's not to meet the Terumi Mei? Tsunade looked suspiciously. Then Terumi Mei can be regarded as a rare beauty. Few people will not be tempted. Well, just take a look. In front of Tsunade, Aoyama Liu Yun did not hide his inner thoughts. Also, there is no need to hide. He readily admitted it. Oh, dissatisfied, he glanced at Qingshan Liu Yun. In addition to this, Tsunade didn't say anything more. Come back earlier. Just at the end I simply fell asleep again. On the second day Aoyama Liu Yun left Konoha alone. Hey, Liu Yun is gone. In Hokage's office Uzumaki Naruto is stunned. What's wrong? Looking at Uzumaki Naruto, who suddenly found him, Tsunade frowned. In addition to Uzumaki Naruto, there is also a helpless little Sakura. Apparently it was also pulled over to 070. However, after hearing the news that Qingshan Liu Yun left the village to go on a mission, little Sakura also seemed very surprised. Master Hokage, Liu Yun, what mission did he do? It's just a simple small task. Tsunade did not explain too much. The task has not been completed and needs to be kept secret. Not to mention, with Qingshan Liu Yun's strength, no matter how threatening the task is, it's just a small problem. But, I'm going to go find Sasuke with Liu Yun. Uzumaki Naruto couldn't help crying out sadly. After finally getting the news of Sasuke, Uzumaki Naruto thought gathering his partners together. Let's go together to bring Sasuke back. Since Liu Yun is not here, then I will not go. Originally thought that Chingshin Liu Yun would go, so little Sakura planned to go. But now, Liu Yun is not here, what else do I do? No, but, as soon as I said this I was stopped by Uzumaki Naruto without waiting for little Sakura to leave. Absolutely not, that is Sasuke. He is our most important partner. Even if Liu Yun is not here, we must bring Sasuke back. UBD, there must be a limit to what you can say. Tsunade Po, a simple look. Realizing something, Naruto immediately stopped what he was about to say. Master Hokage, let's gather some more people and bring Sasuke back. Uzumaki Naruto's obsession with Uchiha Sasuke. I'm afraid there are not many people who don't know about the whole Konoha. Tsunade was not surprised. Instead he thought about it. Speaking of it, it's true that Orochimaru hasn't moved at all during the 3-year incident. It really needs to be investigated. In the past 3 years Orochimaru seems to have disappeared halfway. There is no movement at all. As former partners, Tsunade didn't believe that Orochimaru would be silent. Instead of being here, guess come guess go. Why don't you go and see it directly? That being the case, Uzumaki Naruto, go and bring back the Yuhiru team and the Might Guy team and go investigate Orochimaru's base together. Yes, see what Tsunade said. Uzumaki Naruto got excited immediately. Orochimaru or something that must be incidental. The most important of course is Sasuke. Well, small Sakura expressed helplessness. Even though Liu Yun is not here, I really don't want to do this task. But there is no way, the order has already been issued. Beat workers hard work overtime online. Arrive. After many days of sailing, Chingshin Liu Yun once again came to the boundary of Wayang Village. Compared with before, this Wayang Village has not changed much. The dense fog that lingers all year round makes it impossible for ordinary people to see the situation in front of them clearly. Whizzing. Following the arrival of Chingshin Liu Yun, several figures suddenly appeared in an instant. For such a sound, Aoyama Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged. Just stood there silently waiting quietly. Soon, a few figures of Anbu from Wayang Village appeared in front of Chingshin Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun, the leader is Ao, who has met several times before in the current guard of Mizukage. When facing Chingshin Liu Yun, green attitude respectful. The difference in strength is here even if you want to be respectful. Mizukage-sama has been waiting for a long time. This way please. Aoyama Liu Yun, no nonsense. Follow Ching's footsteps and walk towards the inside of Wayang Village. This is the first time that Chingshin Liu Yun has arrived in Ninja Village of Wayang Village. The last time I came here I only caught 3 tails in the coastal area and did not enter the countryside. Compared with Konoha, in fact the environment of Wayang Village is not too bad. However, the dense fog that never disperses all year round is scattered in every place in Wayang Village. The sun does not come in the air, humidity is high. But overall much better than places like San Shinobi Village. Long time no see, Mr. Liu Yun, when we meet again. At this moment Terumi Mei is already in the state of Mizukage. Similar to Tsunade, in front of Terumi Mei there are also piles of documents piled up like a hill. Wayang Village is waiting to be rebuilt even if it has come out of the shadow of the Blood Fog era. But it still takes a lot of effort to fully revive it. Right now Terumi Mei dare not stop for a moment. I haven't seen you for 3 years but you are still as handsome. Looking at the Chingshin Liu Yun in front of her, Terumi Mei's eyes clearly flashed with special emotions. Ching on the side and those Anbu from Wayang Village also left the Mizukage office wisely. Mr. Liu Yun, no one else is around. Terumi Mei doesn't need to worry about anything anymore. With a resentful tone he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun. For 3 years I haven't contacted him actively. Obviously he misses you very much. I don't know, I thought Chingshin Liu Yun did something to apologize to Terumi Mei. Whether it's posturing or not. But this gesture, which I still feel sorry for, makes people's hearts flutter. Aoyama Liu Yun is also a man. Moreover he is a man who never hides his desire. You can't keep mine. Chingshin Liu Yun doesn't bother to do things that are forced. The purpose of Terumi Mei is to keep Chingshin Liu Yun in Wayang Village. Chingshin Liu Yun said very directly. This Wayang Village is destined to be unable to keep itself. Terumi Mei was dumbfounded, her face froze. But he quickly recovered and looked at Chingshin Liu Yun with a smile again. Even if you can't keep people, can't you keep your heart? Aoyama Liu Yun did not speak. Just looked at Terumi Mei with a smile. It is already obvious that people like Chingshin Liu Yun will not be content with the status quo just because of a woman. Terumi Mei is not stupid. The meaning of Aoyama Liu Yun, how could Terumi Mei not see it? How greedy. When talking about this, Terumi Mei was somewhat dissatisfied. Isn't it enough to have yourself alone? You still want someone else. This is too greedy. Let's talk about the mission first. Chingshin Liu Yun did not explain and immediately became serious. The rapid change of this posture made Terumi Mei feel a bit arrogant. The prepared plan is useless at all. Reluctantly I handed over the information about Six Tails Jinchuriki to Chingshin Liu Yun. Before the secret sutra of my door was locked and it has already entangled the other party. With the power of Snow Shadow Village Anbu, it is definitely impossible to capture and bring Konoha back. But if you just stare at the other party to prevent the other party from running away, this can still be done. The current Wayang Village has no decisive strength and I have no way to leave Wayang Village, so I can only ask for your help. If you want to successfully recover Jinchuriki, you must at least have the decisive power to defeat the opponent. The only cage-level strongman in Wying Village is Terumi Mei herself. However, this huge Wying Village still needs the support of Terumi Mei. There is no way to leave. I'll let Qing and Li go together. Qing's white eyes are quite suitable for chasing Jinchuriki. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refute but nodded, expressing understanding. After getting ready, I'll go. Just in time to meet the Six-Tails Jinchuriki who has defected from Wying Village for so many years but is safe and sound. Can we meet Six Paths Pain this time? I'm looking forward to it. Afterwards, Qingshan Liu Yun was ready to leave. At this time, Terumi Mei couldn't bear it anymore and called Qingshan Liu Yun, who was about to leave. Are you really not moved at all? Are you really that ordinary? Aoyama Liu Yun's attitude made Terumi Mei doubt herself a little bit about her own charm. Otherwise, even if you don't directly move your heart, at least you have to have some mood swings. Instead of not caring at all like now. Actually, although I am keen on cultivation, I don't mind having more women. Qingshan Liu Yun shrugged with a smile. This is his answer. UBD. Terumi Mei, who understood the meaning of Aoyama Liu Yun, gritted her teeth. This is what you take yourself for. I really didn't realize that you are still a scumbag. More women, not one more woman. What a guy. For Terumi Mei, Qingshan Liu Yun just shrugged his shoulders, not even thinking of refuting. Just left. Terumi Mei didn't continue to stop. She could only look at Qingshan Liu Yun's back just like this. Leave before my own eyes. The scum is clear. Regardless of what Terumi Mei thinks, Qingshan Liu Yun will still complete his mission. With Qing and Anbu's guides like Wying Village, Qingshan Liu Yun and others soon in the territory of the Fire Kingdom, a small town close to the Water Kingdom, listened. Master Liu Yun, this is the place. Qing, who arrived at the destination, respectfully looked at Qingshan Liu Yun. If you want to successfully catch the Six-Tails Jinchuriki, 5.7 has to rely on the strength of Qingshan Liu Yun. Slightly nodding, standing on a tree looking at the small town in front of me from a distance. How do you feel these rebels like to run into the Kingdom of Fire? 1 or 2 do you both like staying here? Well, with such a sentence, Qing couldn't help but twitch the corners of her mouth. What else could it be? Of course it is because the climate in the Land of Fire is pleasant and the environment is excellent. The 5 ninja villages in the ninja world each have their own characteristics. The desert of Sand Shinobi Village, the cliffs of Rock Shinobi Village, the constant thunder of Cloud Shinobi Village, and the long-lasting dense fog in Wying Village. It is a sign. Only this leaf. 4 distinct seasons, pleasant climate. It can be said that it is the most suitable place to live. Moreover, the Land of Fire has fertile land and rich assets. Otherwise, during the Ninja World War, they wouldn't all come to find trouble with Konoha. Even said, during the Third Ninja World War, the other 4 ninja villages joined together to attack Konoha. Isn't it just greedy for the assets of Konoha Village? Forget it. Let's talk about the information in general. With a wave of his hand, Qingshan Liu Yun is no longer entangled in such problems. Let's take care of the situation of Six-Tails Jinchuriki first. Yes, Master Liu Yun. Qing seriously introduced Qingshan Liu Yun. Six-Tails Jinchuriki Yugao, originally elite Jonin of our Wying Village, is best at bubble ninjutsu, which is a good country. Of course it's just good. Chapter 82 Confrontation. Six-Tails Jinchuriki. Beastization. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 82 195ths. Chapter 82 Confrontation. Six-Tails Jinchuriki. Beastization. Bubble ninjutsu is okay to confuse opponents. If it is really used to attack, the lethality is almost meaningless. Besides, we also discovered that Yugao is following other people. Talking. Qing took out a new piece of information. Firefly. Father is the patriarch of the Earth Spider clan, and it seems that he hides the secret of the Earth Spider clan's forbidden technique, but now he is accepted by Yugao as an apprentice and he respects Yugao very much. Don't look at Ying's identity, it's very mysterious. But, as one of the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world, Snow Shadow Village, it's very easy to find out about Ying's identity. A disciple of Six-Tails. Qingshan Liu Yun just took a look at this Firefly's information. Very young and beautiful girl. Just looked at it, then looked back. Have someone lure Six-Tails Jinchuriki out of the town and we'll do it outside the town. If you do it in a small town, the destructive force produced is estimated to cause a lot of casualties. Yes, Qing, who also understood this point, did not have the slightest objection after hearing such an order. Immediately complied. He gestured to the Anbu in Wying Village around him. Swoosh, whoosh, whoosh, one after another shadows flicker. These Anbu from Wying Village quickly headed towards the town. Master, let's eat, the youthful and beautiful Ying called out with a face full of joy. Six-Tails Jinchuriki Yutaka walked out of the room with a flat face. For disciple Firefly, Yutaka's attitude at the beginning was indifferent. But in the end he was still moved by Ying's persistent attitude and agreed with this disciple. Until now, Yugao is still very satisfied with some of Hotaru's behaviors. Hey, after carefully preparing a table of dishes, Hotaru looked very happy when Yugao sat down. The admiration in his eyes obviously couldn't be concealed. This is from the heart, I like Yugao. Master. While eating food in Yutaka, Firefly put her hands under her chin and said with longing eyes. I don't know when will we be able to settle down, and then I will be able to cook for the master every day. There is nothing wrong with living like this now. Ying is undoubtedly happy to be able to live with her beloved master. If you have to say something bad, The only thing is that they can't settle in one place. Due to his special status, Yugao has to live in a new place every once in a while to avoid being found. Especially in the recent period, Yugao will go to live in a new place every few days. As for Hotaru, naturally she followed Yugao honestly and changed the place of residence. There will be such a day. After being silent for a while, Yugao still gave an answer. Longing eyes. If possible, Yugao also hopes that his life can be completely at ease. Hey, if there is such a day, I will definitely prepare delicious dishes for the master every day. Firefly didn't have so many thoughts. All I can think about is the situation when I lived with Yutaka. For a while, those eyes became yearning. Yugao did not speak. Looking at Yingying like this for a while, his eyes became much gentler. As Six Tails Jinchuriki itself, elite Jonin. No matter how much he doesn't like fighting, Yugao still has the perception ability. Hanaka, who noticed something, suddenly looked aside, pulled on Yingying, who was still yearning for fantasy, and fled in an instant. Master. Yingying, who was dragged away, still had a look of astonishment. Didn't realize what was going on at all. Swoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Then see. Where I was originally, several shurikens flew towards me quickly. If it wasn't for Yugao's quick reaction and being hit by those shurikens, he would have died. Fortunately, but also some lingering fears. Master, what is this? This is the first time it has been attacked. Yugao didn't speak, and while pulling Hotaru to dodge, he frowned and thought. Are you ready to start? Before. Yugao has already noticed that he is being followed by Anbu from Ying Village. But Yugao didn't care. After all, these Anbu were just following them and they didn't intend to make a move. So during this time, it is only when Yugao changes his place of residence that he becomes more frequent. It's just that I didn't expect that there is still no way to use these people. Now that he makes a sudden move, he has the confidence to be able to catch himself directly. Let's get out of here first. Yugao is not a despicable ninja. He never thought of using the residents in the town to delay for himself. That being the case, Yugao took Hotaru directly and ran out of the town. Although Firefly is naive, but it can also be seen that these people are probably here to arrest their master. He nodded seriously and followed obediently for fear that something would disturb his master. Sealing class. After noticing the situation in the town, Ching immediately became serious. A call. 4 ninja figures carrying special large scrolls suddenly appeared in an instant. This is the sealing team of Ying Village. The most effective way for ordinary ninjas to deal with the tailed beast Jinchuriki is to seal it. But, in order to successfully perform the sealing technique, Jinchuriki needs to be in a weak state. Thinking of this, Ching aggressively looked at Chingshan Liu Yun. Master Liu Yun, I will trouble you to make a move next time. Ching is very self-aware. With their strength, it would be impossible to beat Yugao into a weak state. At that time, I can only rely on the strength of Chingshan Liu Yun. Just a simple answer without much words. Silently waiting for Yugao to be led out of the town. Water style. Foam technique. After leaving the village, looking at Anbu, who was still chasing after him, Yugao immediately took out the tool for blowing bubbles. Pieces of bubbles floated out. In addition to confusion, Yugao's foam also has a certain attack ability. Boom, boom, boom. Although the attack power is not as good as the detonating talisman, but the number is the most important. Burst into pieces. Let those chasing Ying Village Anbu have to stop. Very good. Seeing this scene, Yingying looked very happy. As expected of a master. With a pair of beautiful eyes, she looked at Yugao with admiration. Go. I don't have time to pay attention to Firefly's praise. I don't know why, although I stopped the pursuit of Anbu from Ying Village, but Yugao didn't relax at all in his heart. A premonition of threat made Yugao a little nervous. What's with this dangerous feeling? Yutaka, who dare not hesitate. With Yingying, I want to leave immediately. Let's stop here. At this moment, the figures of Chingshan Liu Yun and Ching appeared on Yugao's escape route. Master, no matter how stupid Yingying is, she can still understand that the current situation is very dangerous. In order not to drag down her master, Yingying could only hide behind Green. Although he doesn't know Chingshan Liu Yun, Yugao, who was a ninja in Ying Village, still knows Chingshan's existence. It seems that you have succeeded. Look, Sai. At the beginning, when Ying Village was in the age of blood mist, ninjas like Yugao had already chosen to abandon Ying Village, so they rebelled against the village. But there are still some people who want to save Ying Village in the water and fire. Ching is one of those people. Now that he can appear in front of his eyes, Yugao realizes that these people must have succeeded. Under the governance of 5th Mizukage, the era of blood mist is over and the future of Ying Village is no longer dark and bloody. Ching knew Yutaka. I know you don't like fighting, you don't like killing, but Ying Village has been restored and now Zuying Village needs the power of 6 tails. Please go back with me. Mizukage Daquan forgives you. If the situation can be resolved without fighting, that is naturally the best choice. Ching said to Yugao solemnly. I have betrayed Ying Village for many years. Yugao slightly shook his head. Now I want to live another life. Speaking of this, Yugao looked at Ying behind him. A long-lost smile appeared on his face. Master. Ying, who understood Yugao's meaning, was also moved. Unfortunately, you are not an ordinary ninja. Ching regretfully shook her head. If Yugao was just an ordinary ninja, they wouldn't care about anything. If you want to live another life, then go and live it. However, Yutaka is different. With the identity of 6 tails Jinchuriki, Yutaka is doomed to have no way to decide his own life. Since that's the case, Master Liu Yun, I still need to trouble you. Since you are unwilling to cooperate, you can only use some violent means. Talking. The blue face looked respectfully at Qingshan Liu Yun. No reply, just a slight movement of the wrist. A ninja from Konoha. Yutaka notices Aoyama Liu Yun's Konoha Village forehead protector. It seems that the rumors are true. Ying Village and Konoha have reached a cooperation. During the period of rebelling against the village, Yu Gao was still clear about some news about the ninja world. Even if you betray the village. Seeing the old village, it can get better and better. In Yu Gao's heart he will be more or less relieved. However, let me remind you that over the years Seiken and I have established a relationship. Six Tails Seiken. A connection is established between Jinchuriki and the tailed beast. The biggest meaning is that to a certain extent the power of the tailed beast can already be used. 323. So want to beat me? You still. Although I don't know who Qingshan Liu Yun is, but for his own strength. Yu Gao is still very confident. In the next second. Boom. With the roar. Yu Gao's figure was immediately crippled and the one who was blown away. It slammed into a big tree so fast that everyone present couldn't react. This, especially the original, Ying, who originally hid behind Yu Gao. Looking at Qingshan Liu Yun, who suddenly appeared in front of him with a calm face. In Ying's heart an emotion called fear rose involuntarily. Master, master. Boom. Among the broken trees, Yu Gao's figure came out slowly. Surrounded by a scarlet tail beast coat. This is directly entering the state of the tail beast coat. What a powerful force. When I looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again. Yu Gao's heart has become completely serious. At that moment just now, if it wasn't for Jinchuriki's strong resilience, he would definitely die. Speaking of which, this is the first time I have fought against Jinchuriki. Don't let me down. I've played against Uzumaki Naruto a few times before, but that certainly doesn't count. Yu Gao did not speak. It's just that his complexion gradually became more dignified. Water style. Foam technique. Repeat the same trick. Colorful bubbles under Yu Gao's control floated towards Qingshan Liu Yun. Boom, boom, boom. With the injection of tailed beast chakra, the power of this explosion is obviously stronger than before. Dusty. But in the next second, looking at the unscathed Qingshan Liu Yun slowly coming out of the smoke. Yu Gao was a little unbelievable. How can this be? There's nothing wrong with it. Don't continue to transform into a tailed beast. Ignoring Yu Gao's shock, he said calmly. Only this level of strength is far from enough. Hateful. No matter how much you don't like fighting. But as a Six Tails Jinchuriki, Yu Gao is also somewhat arrogant in his heart. Being so slighted, how could you not be angry? But, tail beast. In this case there is no other way except to transform into a tailed beast. But, can't help but look at Ying, who looked worried. As a monster will I be accepted by others? Chapter 83. Wooden Golem shoots tailed beast bomb. Fireflies blocking. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 83 195ths. Chapter 83. Wooden Golem shoots tailed beast bomb. Fireflies blocking. Do you care about that girl? Following Yu Gao's gaze, Qingshan Liu Yun also looked at Ying's position. Simple sentence. As if some nerve of Yu Gao was stirred up, the whole person's aura became chilling. Don't touch her. Don't talk like you are some villain. Don't touch her. I didn't say anything. But, Yu Gao has already made up his mind. The tail beast chakra on his body is getting stronger and stronger. Have you turned into a tailed beast? Qingshan Liu Yun's complexion remained unchanged. He still stood at the same spot quietly watching Yu Gao's continuous tail beast transformation. Master, master. This is also the first time Ying sees her master turned into a monster. It's unbelievable to stare at a pair of eyes. Go to hell. After noticing Ying's eyes, Yu Gao became even angrier. It's all because of the person in front of her, otherwise Ying wouldn't have seen her eyes like this. All faults are attributed to Qingshan Liu Yun. Know that the wolf is dead. Yu Gao, who was completely turned into a beast with a tail, spit out a strong acid solution and covered it in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. ZZ, ZZ, ZZ. After a few leaps he dodged the strong acid solution. The ground that can be attacked, but the sound of being corroded is constantly heard. If it were an ordinary person it would probably be corroded directly. I've always heard that Six Tails have the most disgusting tails among all tailed beasts. Seeing them today, they really deserve their reputation. It's like a big bug covered in mucus. How disgusting to look at. Boy, you are courting death. This time it was not Yutaka's voice but the voice of Six Tails Seiken itself. I am a majestic tailed beast. Don't you want to lose face? To actually say something directly, I am the most disgusting. Strong acid gas. A large cloud of white gas suddenly spewed out from Six Tails' body. Wherever it went, whether it was the ground or the trees, it was all corroded. The scope of the spread is too large. This made Qing and the others who were watching the battle retreat involuntarily to avoid being affected. That is, Qing, who was hiding, seemed to have discovered something. Staring at Qingshan Liu Yun. Really? Use this to deal with you. Facing this corrosive gas, Qingshan Liu Yun has no intention of backing down. While speaking, half of Qingshan Liu Yun's body began to reflect crimson lines. A drop of magma suddenly fell on the ground. Lava style. Great eruption. When Qingshan Liu Yun was researching lava style's ability, he originally referred to the guy next door who claims to be absolutely righteous. So there are a lot of similar skills. Boom. Carrying hot and high temperature lava under the control of Qingshan Liu Yun. Directly in the direction of Six Tails Seiken, covering the past. Really, with a clear face. It really is lava style. This Qingshan Liu Yun once said that he wanted to integrate the lava-style blood succession limit through escapism. I also asked my own Mizukage about lava style. Unexpectedly this has been successful. And from the looks of it the opponent's lava style seems to be higher than his own Mizukage. No no no, Qing quickly shook her head. Even if it is lava style it must be her own Mizukage, it must be stronger. Yes, this is for sure. It doesn't matter what you think in your heart, at least on the surface. Qing must think so. Quote question mark question mark question mark quote. This bewildering behavior made the members of the ceiling class next to him look over suspiciously. There are still some unknowns. Hiroma, although the power of this lava seems very dangerous. But Saiken didn't mean to be afraid. Instead he rushed in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. After opening the leech state, Saiken's body will secrete a special strong acid solution. It can corrode all the substances it comes into contact with. Judging from this posture he intends to directly corrode Qingshan Liu Yun at close range. Lava style, the difficulty of 100 beasts. This is the lava style ability developed by Qingshan Liu Yun himself. Use the power of lava to simulate all the beasts and attack them in groups. Compared to Six Tails who are tens of meters tall, Qingshan Liu Yun through lava style most of the beasts honed out are only a few meters long. But it's the quantity that counts. Roaring in the direction of the Six Tails Saiken. Here, original, Saiken is going to ignore the lava. However, the moment it was lifted Saiken cried out in pain. Wait, you are definitely not ordinary lava. If it was just ordinary lava, although it would be difficult to deal with, Zetian didn't care too much. But this pain, this feeling of being corroded. If it's just ordinary lava you can't do this step. When did I say it's just plain lava? Qingshan Liu Yun smiled. My own lava style has corrosive properties. Not only has the high temperature of the lava itself but also has a strong corrosion ability. Even this kind of corrosion ability far surpasses the corrosion ability of Six Tails Saiken itself. Human, you are courting death. Saiken kept turning his body just to avoid the lava of Qingshan Liu Yun. But hesitation is too big. Even if he hides he can't hide much. To the end, if it weren't for the amazing chakra of the tailed beast itself it would be able to forcibly shake off these lavas. Humans, the power of our tailed beasts is beyond your comprehension. All tailed beasts will have the strongest move. Tailed beast bomb, with pure chakra using the strongest blow. It can be said to be the most destructive move of the tailed beast. While speaking a dark purple tailed beast bomb was slowly being condensed on the top of the sweeping head. Great my lord, shall we have more? The scene of this battle made the members of the ceiling class more or less afraid. This is tailed beast bomb. If it really exploded the power produced would be enough to turn all of them into ashes. Stop talking nonsense, prepare to use the sealing technique. But, faced with this situation Qing said directly. Joke. Others don't know but Qing is very clear. Qingshan Liu Yun has the power of wood style. So what if it's the tailed beast bomb? If you have time to worry about this here, why not think about how to use the sealing technique to seal the power of Six Tails Saiken? Yes, there must be fear. But, Qingdu has already said so. No matter how fearful these people from the ceiling class are. At this time only the teacher can come down. Obediently nodded. Why can't you learn well? Why don't you just calm down? Saiken's behavior made Aoyama Liu Yun feel bored. Just use the tailed beast bomb. I thought I could fight for a while. Shaking his head nonchalantly, looking at this tailed beast bomb that is getting bigger and bigger and the chakra waves are getting stronger. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't mean to be scared at all. Instant, wood style, wooden golem jutsu. Since you don't want to continue fighting anymore then I will help you. Go to hell, human. Six Tails Saiken that has condensed the tailed beast bomb. Directly throw this tailed beast bomb in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. At this time, a towering hand formed from trees suddenly rose from the ground in front of Qingshan Liu Yun. Steadily with the help of this tailed beast bomb. Then a wooden golem whose body size was no smaller than Six Tails Saiken suddenly appeared. How is this possible? How is it possible that he is still alive? The appearance of wooden golem aroused the fear in Six Tails Saiken's heart. Back then they were still a group of carefree tailed beasts. Humans admired and feared their power. But on that day, the overwhelming trees, if you beat them like puppies you won't be able to fight back at all. This power gap made the tailed beasts despair. But, isn't that man already dead? What's going on with this wood style? Hey, unfortunately the doubts of Six Tails Saiken are destined to be unanswered. 1 second. Grab the tailed beast bomb's wooden golem and smash the tailed beast bomb right back at the Six Tails Saiken. Boom. The dazzling white light forced everyone to close their eyes. After the light fades away, I saw that at this moment Qingshan Liu Yun wooden golem jutsu has dispersed. As for the arrogant Six Tails Saiken, he fell to the ground weakly at this moment. Although the tailed beast has not been removed, but judging by the state it is already very weak. Hurry up. Seeing this scene, Qing quickly reminded the members of the ceiling class around her. Oh. One by one, as if waking up from a dream, they nodded again and again. The battle situation just now really scared them silly. Now being reminded by Qing, the ninjas of the ceiling class don't dare to have the slightest hesitation. Hastily holding the large scroll on the back, jumped around Six Tails Saiken. Quote. Ninja. Sealing techniques. The sealing technique of Konoha Village is not very powerful. But the power to seal the tailed beast is still enough. With the opening of the sealing technique, around the Six Tails Saiken a special sealing formation appeared. Keep suppressing the power of Six-Tails Seiken. No, I definitely don't want to be sealed again. Human. After feeling the power of the sealing technique, Six-Tails Seiken went crazy. Constantly struggling, even if it was a little weak from being beaten by Liu Yun. But under this struggle the sealing squad in Wying Village couldn't resist. Blue sky. At last, the ninja of the sealed class had no choice but to look in Qing's direction as if asking for help. Waste. They are obviously already very weak, but in the end there is no way to seal them. This made Qing's complexion turn black. What a shame, but there is no way. I can only look at Liu Yun as if asking for help. Your Excellency, you see, I definitely don't have the ability. Then find someone who can do it. Liu Yun didn't say anything directly. Just watching Seiken struggling, it doesn't take a while to seal of Wying Village's sealing class. It was a complete failure. Humanity. Seiken, who broke through the seal, roared angrily. In the next second, adamantine sealing chains, instant seal, on the ground chains exuding golden brilliance swept towards Seiken. Block the tail and body of Six-Tails Seiken. Damn it, this is that woman's sealing technique. As the unique sealing technique of the Uzumaki family, Seiken has seen the power of Jingang's seal. Not to mention, Liu Yun's adamantine sealing chains also have the characteristics of force reduction. The moment I was trapped again. Seiken's power is constantly being weakened. Damn it, in the end no matter how angry Seiken is, he can only helplessly watch his own power go away bit by bit. In the end even the struggle became a thing of the past. Very good. Seeing this scene, Qing and the others are completely relieved. Finally the Six-Tails Jinchuriki can be recovered successfully. Etc. At this time, Ying, who has been standing by the side, suddenly ran in front of Six-Tails Seiken. Firefly. From the body of Six-Tails Seiken Utaka's figure came. Who is this guy? Seeing Ying, Qing and the others who suddenly ran out, they also had doubts on their faces. Don't think that this can save you, Gao. Let master go, even if my master is such a monster. But, Ying couldn't sit back and watch her master was defeated and taken away. I said, little girl, do you know what you are talking about? Do you know who is this man in front of you? Seeing Yingzi like this, Qing couldn't help laughing. With strides I walked to the side of Liu Yun. This is the man known as the Light of Konoha. Stand aside obediently. Otherwise we won't hold back. The reason why he didn't attack Ying. Just to see that the other party is just a little girl with no ability. The world of ninja is cruel if the other party messes around. They don't mind laying hands on a girl either. Chapter 84, The Most Tasteless Metal. Angry. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 84 195ths. Chapter 84, The Most Tasteless Metal. Angry. In the face of these threats, Firefly didn't care at all. Instead the small face said to Liu Yun and others seriously. If you don't let my master go I'll kill you. The audience is silent. Liu Yun watched with great interest as for Qing and the ninjas of Wying Village. After a while of silence, I can't help laughing more or less. A girl who is not even a ninja actually said that she wanted to kill them. Such a threat really does not feel intimidating at all. I say you. Qing immediately wanted to say something. But at this time, as if making up my mind, Firefly turned around, only showing her junior. The girl's back is not as beautiful as imagined. On the contrary, some raised bloodlines make Yingying's junior look very hideous. Not only that, in the center of Yingying's junior there is also a bead that looks very special. The forbidden technique, the secret of the Earth Spider family, is on me. If you don't let the master go I will use this metal to kill you all. Cover the back again. Firefly turned around looking seriously at Liu Yun's direction with a small face. Obviously Firefly also knows, among these people it must be this Liu Yun who took the lead. Therefore we must frighten this Liu Yun. Forbidden technique of the Earth Spider family. Qing frowned slightly. She didn't care at first, but after hearing such words she had to care. Can be honest, although Qing knows that the Soil Spider family has a special secret forbidden technique. But Qing has no idea what this forbidden technique is. I have no choice but to look in the direction of Liu Yun. Seiken was defeated by Liu Yun. How to decide still depends on Liu Yun's opinion. God of Wrath, facing Yingying's firm gaze, Liu Yun suddenly said. How do you know? However, after hearing the name, Firefly froze suddenly. Why does the other party know this name? Master Liu Yun. Qing and the others at the side looked over curiously. The forbidden technique of the Soil Spider family named Fufidian centers on the 857 body and explodes outward, which can completely destroy all matter with a radius of hundreds of kilometers. I didn't remember it before. But after seeing this scene, Liu Yun finally remembered the situation of this girl. It has been made into a container of the forbidden technique. Simply put, it is a tool and it can be regarded as a poor girl. Hiss. This. No way. Qing and the others at the side couldn't help but be surprised when they heard the effect of this anger. He stared in disbelief at this harmless girl. It is really unexpected that inside this girl's body, there is such a powerful forbidden technique hidden. It's good that you know. Although I don't know how did this Liu Yun know the secret of their Soil Spider clan forbidden technique. But it doesn't matter anymore. As long as you can save the master, that's enough. Since you know the power of Nufidian, let my master go, etc. At this time Qing couldn't keep calm anymore. Hastily said, if you use this angry sky you will die yourself. You have to think clearly. How can it be? Firefly's complexion looked very firm. seriously said. As long as you can save Master even if you die that's enough. Yutaka's moving voice came from Saiken's body. I really didn't expect. Firefly will stand up at this time and save herself. Because the Master saved me so I will save the Master once. Finished speaking. Yingying's complexion became much more serious looking at her posture as if she was really preparing to die. In that case, then I, etc. Seeing that Yingying was really going to die with them, Qing hurriedly stopped her. Master Liu Yun, I have no choice but to look at Qingshan Liu Yun. After all they don't want to die here with a little girl. Anyway I'm just here to do the task. Shrugged. Whether or not BHFA, Six Tails can be recycled is of little significance to Qingshan Liu Yun. Anyway my purpose is just to verify my strength, that's all. Now that the strength has been verified then naturally there is no need. With a thought the adamantine sealing chains that originally trapped Six Tails Saiken were released immediately. Six Tails Saiken has escaped. Firefly. Yu Gao kept shouting. It's a pity that Six Tails Saiken is in control of his body now and he doesn't care about Yu Gao's attitude at all. The figure fled quickly. Master. Seeing the back of her master gradually going away, Yingying also felt relieved a lot. Even if we can't be together. But as long as you see your master is safe and healthy. Firefly's heart also settled down. Catch him. Taking advantage of this time Qingdang even ordered directly. Anbu of Wying Village behind him without the slightest hesitation. Dang even grabbed Yingying and helped the other party's hands so he was relieved. The forbidden technique that destroys everything sounds terrifying. Call. Reassured Qing said directly to Yingying. Are you stupid? If you can catch Yu Gao once you can catch him a second time. Now that you are caught I want to see who can catch him next time. You. Why so? Girls don't quite understand the dangers of the world now. The small face looked at Qing unwillingly. No, if you continue to arrest Master I will use Mifudian to die with you. Now that your hands are being helped how do you use Fufudian? Anyway I can. Yingying looked at Qing stubbornly with the intention of dying together at any time. It's kind of a pain in the a. How do you feel? This is like a hedgehog, it will stab people when you touch it. You don't know how to use Fury Sky. At this time after watching this Firefly for a while Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly asked. Ah, a sudden word. Don't say it's Firefly. Even Qing who was on the side had a face full of disbelief. Can't use it. Qing was stunned. How are you? I just wanted to say how do you know? After all this forbidden technique was forcibly inlaid on Yingying by others and Yingying herself didn't know how to use it. But, no, how could I not? Don't talk nonsense. The girl obviously couldn't speak so she immediately panicked. Even more alarming there is actually Qing. I was actually frightened by a silly girl. And I lost the Six Tails Jinchuriki I just got. Ah this. If Mizukage-sama knew he wouldn't kill himself right away. Thinking of such a situation. On Qing's forehead cold sweat dripped uncontrollably. To be honest, my heart has already begun to panic. At this time the only one who can still settle down is Qingshan Liu Yun. The way to use Fufudian is to store energy and absorb the natural chakra in the air. The longer the energy is stored the stronger the explosive power will be. Although powerful but similarly Fufudian also has certain shortcomings. For example it's a waste of time. If the energy storage time is short it will be meaningless to be angry. But if you store your power for a long time even a ninja will have a chance to run away. So this forbidden technique can only be used for sneak attacks. There's no point in confronting each other head on. Is that so? Yingying looked ignorant. This was the first time she knew about such a thing. So you don't know anything. Seeing such a firefly. On Qing's forehead blue veins had already begun to stretch out. Is it because I was bluffed by such a guy? What a shame. What a shame. No. If I didn't bring back Six Tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao in the end I would be slaughtered by Mizukage-sama. Take her down. Green no nonsense. He waved his hand directly to the Anbu ninja beside him. Take this firefly down directly. Then he looked at Qingshan Liu Yun as if asking for help. Master Liu Yun, look Six Tails Jinchuriki. It's really impossible. We can only hope that Qingshan Liu Yun can make another shot and catch Six Tails Jinchuriki. It's getting late, let's find a place to rest first. Qingshan Liu Yun did not answer directly but glanced at the sky and said casually. A1, dare not have the slightest opinion. Qing repeatedly nodded. I'm going to arrange comfort for Mr. Liu Yun and I promise to let Mr. Liu Yun rest comfortably for a night. Among them the only one who has the strength to capture the Six Tails Jinchuriki Yu Gao is Qingshan Liu Yun. Qing dare not have the slightest opinion. Finally left, after fleeing. See no one is chasing. The figure of Six Tails Saiken began to shrink gradually and returned to the appearance of Jinchuriki Yu Gao. In the previous battle Six Tails Saiken consumed a lot of chakra. Rest to recover. Firefly. But, the moment he changed back to Jinchuriki after Yu Gao regained his consciousness he immediately planned to save Hotaru. Saiken who understands the meaning of meeting. Immediately said in Yu Gao's mind. Are you worthy of that girl's good intentions by doing this? A simple sentence made Yu Gao stop immediately. And Saiken's voice continues to be heard. You don't know that we are no match for that man at all. That girl gave up her life to save you. Now you go back, are you worthy of her? Oh, I have no words to refute. Yes, if she was captured again wouldn't Yingying's choice be meaningless? Give up. Seeing Yu Gao's hesitant attitude Saiken persuaded again. With our current strength alone we are no match for that guy at all so we must work hard to become stronger. I see. That's right, you must become stronger, otherwise you will really fail Yingying's heart. During these years, because Yu Gao didn't like fighting, has been negligent in cultivation. But now, Yu Gao has already made up his mind he must practice hard and become stronger. Call. After seeing Yu Gao's mood stabilized, Six Tails' psyche is finally stable. Yes, Six Tails is fooling Yu Gao, revenge or something, just think about it. Yinwu doesn't want to face that kind of monster again. Qing is still very sensible. In the small town I found a very luxurious hotel for Qingshan Liu Yun. Just to make Qingshan Liu Yun live comfortably. Just didn't expect. That night, Qing didn't come over, but this Yingying came over. It may be that there is no threat. So Qing didn't arrange for anyone to watch Ying. The timid Yingying came to Qingshan Liu Yun's room and said timidly to Qingshan Liu Yun, I know you are going to arrest the master, can you let the master go? Firefly is very clear. If you do it again, Yu Gao will still not be the opponent of Aoyama Liu Yun. It's only a matter of time before you get caught. Why do you think I would agree? Some surprise. Unexpectedly Yingying would find her at this time. Firefly doesn't know what she has. The only thing that is more precious. I can give you the forbidden technique of the Earth Spider clan. Anyway, I didn't want that kind of thing in the first place. Have to say, this girl is really naive enough. What about forbidden technique? Qingshan Liu Yun definitely doesn't care. After looking at this Firefly, Qingshan Liu Yun said directly, go to sleep. Early the next morning, when Qingshan Liu Yun walked out of the hotel, he saw Qing, who had been waiting for a long time. Master Liu Yun. Originally Qing wanted to ask when he could go after Yu Gao. But, after seeing Firefly walking out of the room with Aoyama Liu Yun with her head down, Qing was stunned. Chapter 85, 6 Paths. Pain Angel Conan. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 85 195ths. Chapter 85, 6 Paths. Pain Angel Conan. No way. Damn, why didn't I think of watching this Firefly? The other party could not have reached some kind of cooperation with Qingshan Liu Yun. You said you will let the master go. Seeing Qing's purpose, although he hastily added a sentence, Qingshan Liu Yun did not answer. Whether I will let Yu Gao go or not is actually not important. The important thing, some people must not let go of this ready-made 10 tails Jinchuriki. Just when Hotaru wanted to continue, to say something. Boom, boom, boom. Continuous explosions suddenly sounded outside the small town. Can be seen from afar. That flying dust is rising into the sky. Blind eyes. Qing immediately rolled her eyes. How can it be? After seeing the situation in the distance, Qing was stunned. Someone's doing something to Six Tails Jinchuriki, that costume, etc. He's from Akatsuki. What a special chakra. Green saw. Someone is attacking Yutaka. Moreover, because of the battle with Aoyama Liu Yun, Yu Gao was extremely weak. At this moment Yu Gao is completely overwhelmed. Not an opponent at all. After seeing clearly the costume of the person who did it, Qing quickly shouted. At this time, basically everyone in the ninja world knows that the red cloud robe with a black background is the standard clothing of the Akatsuki organization. What? Firefly was the first to exclaim. Then without thinking too much he hurriedly ran out of the town. Master Liu Yun. Qing was not so impulsive but looked at Qingshan Liu Yun. The opponent can suppress Six Tails Jinchuriki so easily, even if he rushes over by himself it will have no effect. Go and see. It's finally here. 6 Paths Pen. Qingshan Liu Yun has long wanted to see. After saying that, he jumped out of the town. Qing didn't hesitate and greeted the Anbu ninja of Wying Village and quickly followed. The power has been completely absorbed. Damn it. Yu Gao at this moment is being caught by the hungry Keto pain. Wanting to mobilize the tailed beast chakra but hungry for Keto's power, he completely absorbed Yu Gao's chakra. How can it be? This feeling of powerlessness. What happened? Who the hell are you guys? Around Yu Gao the rest of the heavenly Dao Pain, animal Dao Pain, hell Dao Pain, human Dao Pain, Shira Dao Pain all stood here. Led by Heaven Pain. Just looking coldly at Yu Gao at this moment. Six Tails Jinchuriki. Successful capture. Subsequently, so he directly knocked Yu Gao unconscious, ready to take him away. But at this time, swoosh, whoosh, whoosh, a shuriken with a detonating symbol flying fast. Tian Dao Pain watched this scene coldly without even making any unnecessary movements. Shenluo Tianjiang. The powerful repulsive force will fully open all the shurikens. What kind of power is this? Qing, who followed Qingshan Liu Yun, didn't even raise his hand when he saw Duofu. I bounced all the shurikens I threw out. Looked very surprised. But there is something even more surprising. Those eyes. There is news about Rinnegan. They also have records in Wying Village, claiming to be the eye that Sage of 6 Paths once had. It is also known as the most mysterious of the 3 pupil techniques. Rinnegan. Such eyes actually exist and there are 6 pairs of them. This is too incredible. Ignoring Qing's exclamation, Tian Dao Pain looked coldly at Qingshan Liu Yun's position. It's you. Kill the Konoha Light of Didera. It's very unexpected. I didn't expect to meet each other at this time. Just Didera. Aoyama Liu Yun seems to understand something. It looks like the Red Sand Scorpion survived. If not, Tian Dao Pain probably wouldn't just talk about the Red Sand Scorpion. Some surprises, but it's just so dark. To be honest, I still really want to see what kind of title the so-called Rinnegan can achieve. Ridiculous. These provocative remarks make Tian Dao Pain's gaze much colder. Mere human beings will never understand how powerful the power of God is. God. Also Uzumaki Nagato in this period is the existence of self-proclaimed God trying to change the world in vain. Full of absolute confidence in his own strength. This is the same as Shimura Danzo. The only thing different Uzumaki Nagato is really capable. As for Shimura Danzo, that's pure silliness. Pain. At this time Conan, known as the Angel of Rain Shinobi Village, appeared beside Tiandao Pain. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun's direction, he frowned slightly. It's time for us to leave. Anyway, Six Tails Jinchuriki has been captured successfully, worrying about Uzumaki Nagato's physical condition. So Conan doesn't want Nagato to continue fighting. You leave with Six Tails Jinchuriki first. With that said, Pain handed the Six Tails Jinchuriki Yugao on his shoulders to Conan. No way, I still accepted it. However, before leaving, Conan turned his gaze and gave Chingshin Liu Yun a cold look. All this guy. This is the first time Conan met Chingshin Liu Yun. Very innocent. So what do you think I do? I didn't do anything myself. Conan took the fainted Six Tails Jinchuriki and left one. Etc. Ching really wanted to say something, but she was just a little bit short, but she still failed. Very helpless. But right now Ching couldn't say anything or do anything, so he could only stand obediently by Chingshin Liu Yun's side. Watching Six Paths Pain warily in front of him. Master Liu Yun, how about letting our people test it first? After all, you must first understand the intelligence of your opponent. And Ching also hopes to have a good relationship with Chingshin Liu Yun. Good. Since someone is willing to die, what is there to say no to? Chingshin Liu Yun directly agreed. Yes, Master Liu Yun. Overjoyed, Ching immediately waved to the Anbu ninjas of Wying Village behind him. Although it is to test the opponent's intelligence. But Ching is not so foolish as to criticize himself first. Shua, Anbu ninja didn't say much and knew it was just a temptation. With Chingshin Liu Yun standing behind and sweeping the formation, I don't worry about anything. A few shurikens with detonating symbols flew quickly. Shenluo Tianjiang, with the same result. The detonator was bounced off again. The Anbu ninja reacted immediately and quickly sealed. Water style. Water dragon bomb technique. A single water dragon bomb technique, the power is acceptable. But if so many Anbu ninjas use the water dragon bomb technique together, the effect will be completely different. Several water dragons roared and rushed to Six Paths Pain's position. Sealing technique absorption. Hungry Keto Pain, hands up. The roaring water dragon is being absorbed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Within a short while all the water dragons were completely absorbed. The surroundings are calm as if nothing happened. Ching was stunned. Although it is just a test, the Anbu ninjas I brought over are elite ninjas after all. The more understated the performance, the more it can reflect the terror of the opponent's strength. 6 pairs under Rinnegan. On Ching's forehead some cold sweat dripped down involuntarily. At this time, boss, it's time to seal the Jinchuriki. Ju's figure suddenly passed down at his feet. In addition to the 6 tails Jinchuriki that they didn't make just now, they have other Jinchuriki that haven't been sealed into the ghetto statue yet. Summoning technique. Beast Dao Pain took the lead in sealing the seal. Accompanied by a puff of white smoke, the tall figure of Yatagari appeared in front of everyone. 6 Paths Pain took advantage of the opportunity to jump on the Yata bird. When we meet next time, what a terrifying power I will have, no one can stop the footsteps of God. Tiandao Pain's voice is still as cold as ever. After saying a word, 6 Paths Pain took the Yata bird directly and left quickly. Ask for flowers, call, finally left. Just at that moment, Ching only felt a lot of pressure. I feel much more at ease now. Master Liu Yun. Looking sideways, he looked at Chingshin Liu Yun beside him. From beginning to end, Aoyama Liu Yun's face hasn't changed much. Even 6 Paths Pain's departure. Chingshin Liu Yun didn't intend to stop him. There is no need, there will be more opportunities in the future. Time to go. 6 Tails Jinchuriki has been arrested, it doesn't make sense to stay here anymore. Yes Liu Yun, this is leaving. Ching was still a little dazed, but she didn't dare to hesitate. She quickly nodded her head in response. I see, Rinnegan. After Ching went back, she naturally reported everything that happened in the mission to Mizukage Terumi Mei. 6 Tails Jinchuriki was not recovered successfully. Terumi Mei is already mentally prepared, but she doesn't care too much. Only, Rinnegan's news is really surprising. According to legend, the so-called pupil art of Sage of 6 Paths. Terumi Mei has also heard such news. What kind of reaction did Liu Yun have? Master Liu Yun. After thinking for a while, Ching seriously said, oh. Master Liu Yun didn't seem to have any big reaction. He was very calm from the beginning to the end. 0. This is the psychological quality that an excellent ninja should possess. Thinking of this, Ching couldn't help feeling admiration in his heart. Certainly, Ching really never doubted whether Chingshin Liu Yun knew the news about 6 Paths Pain a long time ago. That's why you're so calm. I see, calm. That means you don't care. That is to say, even if the enemy possesses Rinnegan, wouldn't Aoyama Liu Yun be afraid? Originally Terumi Mei, who was worried because of the news of Rinnegan. I feel much more at ease now. This is the feeling of being depended on. Anyway, the sky is falling and there are still people holding it up, so don't worry. Since the recovery of the 6 Tails Jinchuriki has failed, let all the Anbu ninjas come back. During this time, the safety of Shadowhunting Village itself is the most important thing. It always feels like something big is going to happen next. Yes, so you met the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Fire Nation Konoha Village. Tsunade really did not expect that a mission to recover 6 Tails Jinchuriki would have so many things happen. Even the most mysterious leader of the Akatsuki organization appeared. How strong are they? Next second, Jiraiya's voice suddenly came from the window. I saw Jiraiya at the moment. At some point it appeared by the window, staring at Chingshin Liu Yun with scorching eyes. I thought you were leaving. Thinking that the other party has been away from Konoha for a while, Tsunade looked very surprised. Questions like this, leaving Jiraiya somewhat speechless for a moment. I've been in Konoha for a long time. Since sending Uzumaki Naruto back to Konoha, Jiraiya never left. Is it just that you don't have any sense of existence? Very hurt. Is that so? Tsunade's face is full of surprise. Gotta hurt more. Jiraiya rolled her eyes angrily, then looked at Aoyama Liu Yun again. Let's talk about the leader of the Shao organization first. I have been looking for him for a long time, but there is no news at all. Since this time, Jiraiya has investigated a lot of news about the Akatsuki organization. I also know that in the Shao organization there is a powerful and very mysterious leader. But, as for who the leader is and what his identity is, Jiraiya doesn't know. I don't know anything else. Chingshin Liu Yun didn't say it directly. Instead he shrugged and said only what he saw. The only news. It's their Rinnegan. Chapter 86 Rinnegan. The whereabouts of the undead duo. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 86 195. Chapter 86 Rinnegan. The whereabouts of the undead duo. Rinnegan. Tsunade was surprised. The eyes of the legendary sage of six paths actually exist. Unlike Tsunade, Jiraiya's eyes became much more complicated. Is that true? In fact, when I found out that the base of the Akatsuki organization was in Rain Shinobi Village, Jiraiya has already guessed. That was the place where I handed it over to Nagato and the others, and it was also their home. The disciples I taught are still going astray, etc. Realizing something, Tsunade suddenly said. You mean them? More than one with the Rinnegan? Even Jiraiya was taken aback by such words. Without hesitation he said directly. There are 6 people on the other side, all of them look like Rinnegan. This is impossible. Jiraiya immediately refuted. Nagato is only one person. And 6 pairs of Rinnegan. When did Sage of Six Paths, pupil art become so worthless? I do not know then. Shrugged. However, I can feel that they are not living people but puppets. That makes sense. If it's a puppet then it's most likely Rinnegan's pupil art. Jiraiya nodded knowingly. But, it's still sad. Tsunade and Jiraiya all fell silent. Jiraiya guessed that the dangerous and mysterious leader of the Akatsuki organization was probably his former disciple. That's why I feel complicated. 300. As for Tsunade, it's purely because of Rinnegan's news. How could you not care about the pupil technique of Sage of Six Paths? Correct. Thinking of when I returned to Konoha, the atmosphere of the whole Konoha was obviously a little heavy. This made Chingshin Liu Yun a little confused. What's wrong with the village? Who died? Asked very directly. But this is the fact that if someone hadn't died, the atmosphere in the village won't turn into this gloomy look. During the few days you were away, Sarutobi Asuma was killed. When speaking of this, Tsunade's complexion became much lowered. As the son of the former third Hokage, the identity of Sarutobi Asuma is very special. Now that he died like this, the people in the village would naturally mourn for him. Is Asuma dead? Calculate the time, it is indeed almost. The undead duo is here. It's just that I didn't expect it to be such a coincidence just a few days after I left Konoha. After understanding the cause and effect, Chingshin Liu Yun is no longer confused. After talking briefly, he left directly. The relationship between Sarutobi Asuma and Aoyama Liu Yun, although not bad, is definitely not good either. Naturally, it is impossible to feel sad because of the death of the other party. After completing the mission of Wying Village, I was planning to continue brushing up the level of the sealing technique. Did not expect. It's not been a few days. Naru Lujiu and the others suddenly found them. Liu Yun. After seeing Chingshin Liu Yun open the door, the sad Ino seems to have found a target to confide in his inner grievances. Fell directly into Chingshin Liu Yun's arms. Asuma-sensei. Asuma-sensei is dead. Don't look at the time when Jonin led the team. Ino was very disgusted with the unshaven uncle. But since the opponent became the team leader Jonin, they have performed their duties very conscientiously. There was no equivocation about their teaching. So, in the hearts of Ino and others, they still respect Sarutobi Asuma very much. Now that the other party is dead, it is natural to be sad. Liu Yun. Ino, who threw herself into Chingshin Liu Yun's arms, couldn't bear the emotions in her heart anymore. Directly burst into tears. These days Ino has been wanting to cry, and now he finally has such a chance. Under the influence of this emotion, Nara Shikamaru and Akamichi Choji, who came with them, fell silent at the moment. With his head down, his fists were rubbed tightly. Tears are rolling in the eyes. I really want to go with him, but I think that I am a man and Asuma has not taken revenge yet. Never cry. It's all right. Some unexpected appearance of Yamanaka Ino et al. But after reacting, Chingshin Liu Yun still patted Ino's shoulder, lightly comforting him. At the same time, it also gave up its position. Let Nara Shikamaru and Akamichi Choji come in first. Otherwise you can't just stand outside all the time. After a long time, Ino's emotions slowly recovered. Feel a little ashamed. But when I thought that the person in front of me was Aoyama Liu Yun, who I liked in ninja school. Ino doesn't care anymore. So what is the purpose of you coming here to find me? Roughly guessed. But Chingshin Liu Yun still asked. Sure enough, as expected, Nara Shikamaru said to Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. We want to ask for your help. The fist blade fan that originally belonged to Asuma appeared in the hands of Nara Shikamaru at this moment. Looking at this weapon that belongs to Asuma, Nara Shikamaru stares loudly. Before he died, Mr. Asuma gave me the fist blade and made me a real man. It is because of such an entrustment. Nara Shikamaru changed her usual lazy attitude. Whether it's the eyes or the heart, they are very firm. Asuma's revenge. I will never forget. This revenge must be avenged. Liu Yun, all I can think of is your strength, so please help us once, please. In the end, Nara Shikamaru looked at Aoyama Liu Yun seriously. Please. Not only Nara Shikamaru but also Akamichi Choji, who was beside him, looked over seriously. Look very serious. Even Ino, who was leaning on the arms of Qingshan Liu Yun. At this moment I still look pitiful looking at Qingshan Liu Yun. It seems that I have never said anything to refuse. Don't say it like I'm going to say no. In short, yes. As soon as the words came out, the originally heavy atmosphere has become much lighter. Yeah, Ino called out happily, hugging Qingshan Liu Yun tightly. Great, Liu Yun, it's good to have you. This girl, Qingshan Liu Yun, what else can I say? The smile is a little spoiled. Thank you. At this moment Nara Shikamaru has become much more at ease. If Qingshan Liu Yun makes a move, no matter who the opponent is, there will be no problem. However, do you know where your opponent is? Although Qingshan Liu Yun knew that it was the undead duo organized by Akatsuki who did the fighting. But, where are these two people now? Qingshan Liu Yun really doesn't know. If you hadn't planned ahead, Nara Shikamaru will not go to Qingshan Liu Yun at this time. After calmly nodding, putting the fist blade fan that belonged to Sarutobi Asuma in his hand. Asuma's weapon is stained with the breath of those two people. We have already looked for Kakashi Jonin before. 2. Hatake Kakashi's summoning beast dog is best at tracking. As long as there is a smell, you can find the location of the other party. Although the combat ability is not very good, the tracking ability is still very good. Yo, at this time, the figure of Hatake Kakashi also appeared in Aoyama Liu Yun's room. Anyway, Asuma is my partner too. Another partner has died. When he said this, Hatake Kakashi's eyes became darker. However, with a strong psychological quality, he recovered quickly. Not only that, and very relaxedly said to Qingshan Liu Yun, "Oh, what's more, and you, if you make a move, I'm afraid everything will not be a problem." It can be seen that Hatake Kakashi is full of confidence in the strength of Aoyama Liu Yun. Even if the opponent is a dangerous existence like the Akatsuki organization. But if it is Qingshan Liu Yun, there will be no surprises. For believing in me so much, I don't even know whether I should thank you. Now that everything is ready, let's go straight away. It's still early now. No need to wait until tomorrow. Nara Shikamaru thinks so too. Nodding seriously, he handed the fist blade fan in his hand to Hatake Kakashi. Please, Kakashi Jonin, nodded earnestly. I know, leave it to me. Kakashi immediately used the summoning technique to summon Parker the ninja dog. During this time your summoning is a bit ordinary. Kakashi, Parker is a little helpless. Even though I am a dog, I still get tired. It hasn't been long since the last time Gaara was hunted down. There are serious things this time, please Parker. Fine. Apparently Parker also noticed Qingshan Liu Yun and Nara Shikamaru on the side. Although the exact circumstances are not yet known. But it's sure to be no small thing. Thinking of this, Parker no longer hesitated and nodded in response. Under Parker's lead, everyone quickly left Konoha. On the way, Nara Shikamaru, thinking of something, said quickly. Before that, let me tell you about the news about the two Akatsuki members. Although after returning I also made a written report. But if you say it face to face, it will be clearer. Nara Shikamaru spoke calmly and in detail about the abilities of Hidan and Kakuzu. What a tricky ability, even if you have seen the task report written by Nara Shikamaru before. But after hearing it now, still feel the troublesome level of the undead duo. It's no wonder that after Sarutobi Asuma tried his best, he was still full of hatred. Even if it's me, if I know any news, I will be surprised if I meet such an opponent. Aoyama Liu Yun looked at Hatake Kakashi in surprise. Don't underestimate yourself. You are a man called Hatake. 50-50, you can get 50-50 with anyone. Be defeated. Does not exist. It's finally over. After several days of sealing the tailed beasts, they finally sealed all the Jinchuriki captured now. Hidan and Kakuzu can finally exit the status of the magic light. Return to itself. This is an active personality. Hidan immediately stood up, flexed his muscles and bones. The figure of God 2.6 Dagata keeps coming. My health is still good. If I continue, my body will probably rust. After returning to the body, Hidan's whole state has become much easier. It took quite a while before he recovered and once again put the Blood Moon 3 scary scythe on his shoulders. Kakuzu on the side, although I didn't act like Hidan so exaggerated. But it also moved the position of the neck and recovered a bit. Kakuzu, where are we going now? Hidan, who picked up the Blood Moon triple scythe again, looked curiously at Kakuzu. As for the purpose, Hidan has always had no requirements. Anyway, as long as he can pray to Lord Evil God every day, Hidan is already very satisfied. It doesn't matter where you go. Kakuzu was silent. Lowering his head, he took out a bunch of reward orders from his body. These are all rewards issued by the underground world. Passionate about the footsteps of money, basically there will be a copy of any reward order. Regardless of whether there is a chance or not, it is not bad to be able to stay with me. 1. Watching Kakuzu's action of looking through the reward order carefully. Even if you are used to it, But Hidan still had a look of helplessness on his face and finished it bored. Anyway, at this hour and a half I can't leave. Really? As Hidan thought. After a while Kakuzu confirmed that the target was suitable and took out a reward order. The next target is him. The Renegade of Rock Shinobi Village. Chapter 87 Kakuzu. I am the ninja who assassinated first Hokage. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 87 195ths. Chapter 87 Kakuzu. I am the ninja who assassinated first Hokage. Kakuzu and Hidan, after confirming the target, according to the whereabouts of the task target provided by the underground world, walked towards the opponent's location. Only, after traveling for several days, when they came to a plain, Kakuzu and Hidan suddenly stopped. Konoha's ninja. Kakuzu's face remained unchanged. On the contrary, Hidan carrying his own Blood Moon 3 blood sickle. Looking at these people in front of me very puzzled. While blocking the way, it is Liu Yun and others who have already arrived. It's you. Face to face with the enemy, even Nara Shikamaru. The gaze at this moment has become chilling. Seriously, look at these people in front of you. Oh, it's the ninja back then. Unfortunately I let you run away before. I didn't expect to show up now. After noticing Shikamaru's chilling eyes, Hidan also realized something. The Blood Moon 3 scythe sickle in his hand pointed straight at the direction of Shikamaru and said in a reckless tone. I don't care at all whether my words will arouse Shikamaru's anger. Boy, since you are looking for death, no one will be able to save you this time. Shikamaru did not speak, just staring at Hidan's position. With Shikamaru's mentality, no matter how angry you are, you can keep calm. You will never be affected by just one or two words from the other party. You, seeing that Shikamaru didn't respond, Hidan dares to be bored and wants to continue to say something. But at this time, enough. Kakuzu's sudden words interrupted Hidan's speech. It even made Hidan stunned for a moment. Kakuzu. I looked over suspiciously and really didn't understand. Why did Kakuzu block himself with words at this time? When Hidan looked over, just see. At this moment Kakuzu was staring at one direction. His green eyes seemed to be able to glow. Even later Hidan. I followed Kakuzu's gaze to look at 17. I happened to see the location of Liu Yun. Who is he? Very confused. Hidan has no idea who this Liu Yun is. The Light of Leaves, Kakuzu explained in a low tone. He is the Light of Konoha. Hidan suddenly realized that this name has been passed on many times in their Shao organization. Hidan has also heard of it. It seems that Deidara was dropped by the other party. Upon learning of Deidara's death, even they were surprised. Only such a person has the value of offering sacrifices to Lord Evil God. The stronger the opponent, the more excited Hidan is. Anyway, in Hidan's view he will not die, and this is the reason why he can have no scruples. No, he's my prey. Just this time, Kakuzu looked over first. Hidan said he couldn't understand. But Kakuzu still stared at Liu Yun with green eyes. Konoha Hikari, the guy with a bounty of more than 100 million in the underground world, except for first Hokage Senju Hashirama, no one has such a high bounty. Yes, to make this guy Kakuzu care. In addition to bounties, of course there can be no other things. After thinking of the bounty offered by Liu Yun, Kakuzu's gaze became even hotter. That's it. Liu Yun is also surprised. No wonder. This is why Kakuzu's eyes look so disgusting. I didn't expect my life to be so valuable. A bounty of over 100 million. Not many ninjas are so rich. Aoyama Liu Yun smiled easily. Didn't take it seriously at all. Boy, it seems that you haven't realized the seriousness of the problem. I am completely different from that guy Deidara. Look at Liu Yun's relaxed look. Obviously he still doesn't know what kind of person he was put on the ground. Low smile. Kakuzu said directly. Even the first Hokage Senju Hashirama back then was on guard for a long time after being targeted by me. Have to say, assassination of things like first Hokage. Kakuzu feels like he can play for the rest of his life. Wait, you said first Hokage. As soon as the words came out, Hitaki Kakashi and others on the side were obviously surprised. Hidan took the most shots against Hitaki Kakashi. There is information about this Kakuzu they don't know much. Snort. These astonished eyes made Kakuzu very satisfied. He snorted contentedly. But, after seeing the face of Liu Yun, it was still as pale as before, and then Kakuzu was dissatisfied. Of course, Hidan on the side also echoed. This kind of thing Hidan has also heard Kakuzu say it many times. Moreover, Hidan has no doubts about Kakuzu's strength without the slightest doubt. Kakuzu is a ninja that has existed since the time of Sengoku, when first Hokage was almost assassinated. This, amazing, puff, but amid such exclamation a voice that couldn't hold back the laughter seemed a bit abrupt. Kakuzu, who was proud of himself, heard such laughter. Seemed very dissatisfied. Frowning, he looked at Liu Yun, who couldn't help laughing out loud. What are you laughing at? Don't you suspect that I'm lying to you? It's not. Liu Yun waved his hand with a smile. To be honest, although I have heard many versions, what is there? Kakuzu just threw a shuriken at first Hokage 800 miles away. Maybe something else, but this kind of existence is just for fun. Kakuzu at that time really assassinated Senju Hashirama. However, after a face-to-face meeting he was directly defeated. With the demeanor of first Hokage Senju Hashirama, naturally he would not be furious and kill him because of such a thing. On the contrary, Senju Hashirama, who didn't care, released Kakuzu. Kakuzu has always regarded it as an honor to have assassinated Senju Hashirama. After all, being defeated is actually not a shame. It also depends on who is defeated. That's the man who claims to be the god of the ninja world. To pacify the ninja world, the distribution is the first. The strength is the best in the world. There are countless strong men who died at the hands of Senju Hashirama. No more than yourself, so Kakuzu has never felt that being defeated by First Hokage is a shameful thing. But, you're farting to say you can hurt First Hokage. Waved his hand. Chingshin Liu Yun said very directly. It should be the Senju Hashirama at that time. Let me let you go. After all, according to our Konoha records, First Hokage has extraordinary bearing and it is impossible to care about anything just because of one assassination. Impossible. Kakuzu didn't say anything. Hidan came forward directly and defended Kakuzu. I'm afraid you don't know how powerful Kakuzu is. First Hokage is nothing. How could he be Kakuzu's opponent? This unlucky boy, could he be fooled by Kakuzu? Otherwise, how could he be convinced that Kakuzu assassinated First Hokage? Snort. Aoyama Liu Yun's words made Kakuzu's face obviously darker. After a cold snort, he said directly. Since this is the case, then let you understand the gap between our strengths. Although this Chingshin Liu Yun is called the light of Konoha, Kakuzu doesn't care. In Kakuzu's opinion, that's just an exaggeration in the ninja world spreading rumors. At this age, no matter how talented, where can a genius go? The advantage is mine. In this case, another guy, leave it to us to deal with it. At this time, Nara Shikamaru stepped forward, looking firmly at Hidan's direction. Only this murderer who killed Asuma, I must not let it go. Then leave it to you. Chingshin Liu Yun did not refuse. Taking advantage of the situation, I looked at Kakuzu. Do you need me to act first? To be honest, this Kakuzu's strength is really good, with the existence of earth grievances coupled with his own talent and experience. Can be regarded as a cage-level peak powerhouse. But in fact, that's all it is. Court death. Aoyama Liu Yun's contemptuous attitude made Kakuzu very dissatisfied. Whether it is because of the bounty offered by Chingshin Liu Yun itself or because of other reasons. There's no way Kakuzu will just let it go. Fire style. Head hard. The hands are sealed together and the scorching flames form a sea of hesitant flames, roaring towards the location of Chingshin Liu Yun. As expected of Kakuzu, an A-level ninjutsu directly used the power of an S-level ninjutsu. Ice escape. Ice sealing technique. Instant. In just a split second, the coolness blew past and the biting cold air froze all the flames. Can even flames be frozen? This is the first time Kakuzu has seen Aoyama Liu Yun's ice escape. Looking at the ice that can freeze even my own flame, Kakuzu's gaze has become serious. No longer hesitate. The black-bottomed red cloud robe on his body was pulled off by Kakuzu himself. The figure like a suture monster was displayed in front of everyone. It looks like Sister Do is getting serious. After all, we have been together for so long. After seeing Kakuzu like this, Hidan understands that Kakuzu like this is the most serious moment. Since that's the case, then I also. 11. You can't be left behind either. As he said that, Hidan, who was just about to make a move, only felt his figure pause as if he could no longer control his body's movements. This feeling, very familiar. When dealing with Sarutobi Asuma before, Hidan experienced it. Turn around. Sure enough, at this moment Nara Shikamaru is squatting on the ground 493 and the shadow under her is connected with Hidan's shadow. William Asuma, you must die. Tisk. What an annoying brat. Even after being hit by Shikamaru's secret technique, there was still no panic on Hidan's face. The battle is about to start. Earth style. Earth spear. Kakuzu, who activates the state of grievance. In an instant, Kakuzu rushed to the Green Hill Liu Yun. The fist strengthened by Earth style faced Aoyama Liu Yun's face and directly blasted it. Successful. Seeing Chingshin Liu Yun not moving at all, such a behavior of supporting the big Kakuzu looked happy his attack worked. Only. Snapped. Don't wait for Kakuzu to be happy. The next second Kakuzu's complexion froze instantly. How can it be? I saw. Facing Kakuzu's fist, Aoyama Liu Yun just raised one hand and caught it firmly. Kakuzu didn't believe that the power of Chingshin Liu Yun would be so strong. The figure leaps back continuously in midair, making seals with both hands. Water style. Water curtain tent. Behind him, the mask representing Water Style's heart suddenly came to life. Came to Kakuzu's shoulder position. A powerful water polo shot towards Chingshin Liu Yun. Ice escape. Ice escape countermeasure. Water Style. Didn't even use basic ninjutsu, just use simple ice escape. The water polo was frozen in midair. In the end, it fell powerlessly to the ground, scattered into a pile of ice slag. Hateful. Seeing that his Water Style was invalid, Kakuzu's expression froze. After landing on the ground, Kakuzu just wanted to move on. Next second, instantly came to Chingshin Liu Yun behind Kakuzu and punched out. Boom. Representing the heart mask of Water Style Chakra, it shatters in an instant. A heart was destroyed and Kakuzu's entire aura weakened several times at this moment. How can this be? How could the speed be so fast? No time to think about it. Run away in a hurry. Keep a certain safe distance from Chingshin Liu Yun. Looking at Chingshin Liu Yun with a serious face. I see. Seeing the broken heart mask in his hand, Chingshin Liu Yun casually threw it away. As if just discovered. Said plainly. Different from that, Hidan, your undead ability comes from these masks. As long as all the masks are broken, you will die. Chapter 88. The last whole card. The red sand scorpion reappears and Kakuzu is recovered. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 88 195. Chapter 88 The last hole card. The red sand scorpion reappears and Kakuzu is recovered. The greatest secret was discovered. This made the already heavy heart sink a lot again. This is the first one. You wanna die. This behavior of treating himself as a hunting target made Kakuzu furious. When have I ever been treated like this? Wind style, oppression, fire style, head hard. A hard mask representing wind style and fire style appeared on Kakuzu's shoulders. Compound ninja technique, flame wind chaos wave. The wind borrows the power of the fire. The original two not weak ninjutsu. In the case of combined use the power is even greater than before. It has even surpassed half of the S-level ninjutsu. Lava style, facing such compound ninjutsu. On Qingshan Liu Yun's right arm the crimson lines began to reflect. Bits of lava dripped down on the ground. Great eruption. There is no intention to save the amount of chakra. Carrying the hot lava it collided with Kakuzu's ninjutsu. If it's just ordinary lava style it may be almost meaningless. However Qingshan Liu Yun's lava style still has this characteristic that erodes everything. In this situation, Kakuzu could only watch helplessly as his compound ninjutsu was corroded bit by bit. How can this be? Nothing is impossible. One hand instead. Under the ice escape an ice spear appeared in the hands of Qingshan Liu Yun. Throwing in the direction of Kakuzu at extreme speed. Fast. Let Kakuzu have no chance to react at all. No way. In the end he could only choose to discard a pair of hard masks which blocked Qingshan Liu Yun's ice spear. Crack. But the result is, the hard mask representing Earth style shattered directly. The second. Damn it. Another hard mask is damaged although it can be repaired it still makes Kakuzu feel bad. The most important thing is Qingshan Liu Yun's calm attitude. For a while, Kakuzu's heart became a lot heavier. I can't really beat Qingshan Liu Yun right. I already had a vision in my heart. But Kakuzu immediately refuted himself. No, absolutely not. I am Kakuzu. Kakuzu who once assassinated first Hokage. How could he be frightened by a junior brat? If there is no stronger ninjutsu let's stop here. That's why I said, although Kakuzu's strength is good in the eyes of Qingshan Liu Yun it's a bit mediocre. All abilities are very good but is there anything special? Although the 5 hard masks are special. But some tasteless. After all once the corresponding escape technique heart is destroyed the corresponding escape technique cannot be used. After the water style and earth style hard masks are destroyed. Right now Kakuzu can no longer use earth style and water style ninjutsu. Hateful. This casual attitude. That's what Kakuzu can't stand the most. That being the case, Kakuzu's expression froze. The black thread on the body represents the resentment of the earth as if it is about to wrap the whole body. Turns Kakuzu into a total monster. Are you finally serious? This time should it be the final killing move? His gaze became a little more serious. Lightning style. Pseudo-dark. This time, in addition to the power of fire style and wind style ninjutsu there's also the power of lightning style. 3 kinds of escapism ninjutsu fused together. The power has definitely reached the point of surpassing S-rank ninjutsu. Earth resentment. Final shot backquote. This move is also Kakuzu's strongest ultimate move. The dazzling rays of light formed a massive beam of light which quickly blasted towards Qingshan Liu Yun. Wood style. At the moment when the beam of light was about to hit Liu Yun on Qingshan. On the ground a series of wooden stakes rushed out quickly enveloping Qingshan Liu Yun. Kakuzu at this moment, haven't spotted this scene yet due to the light of the final shot. After the beam of light dissipated slowly looking at the ground that had turned into scorched earth Kakuzu finally felt relieved. Call, solved. It's a pity not only did I lose 2 hard masks but with this Qingshan Liu Yun's bounty I must not be able to get it. Under unrecognizable circumstances, the underground world is an identity that is not recognized. In general, can solve this Qingshan Liu Yun still make Kakuzu very satisfied. Just when I was about to turn around and leave directly. But something on the side of his line of sight made Kakuzu froze in place a drop of cold sweat slowly fell down on his forehead. To know, from the beginning of the battle until now, although the strength shown by Qingshan Liu Yun has always been strong. But Kakuzu didn't care about anything. Only at this moment Kakuzu panicked. Wood sleepy. Under Kakuzu's flustered eyes the flying dust has gradually dispersed. A series of defenses made of wooden stakes appeared in front of Kakuzu. Boom. Wood pile recycling. The figure of Qingshan Liu Yun stepped out from the stake. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. I must have read it wrong. Why did wood style appear? How can you be wood style? Wood style from first Hokage. The escape technique that left Kakuzu with a deep psychological shadow. What's so strange about that? Why can't I know wood style? And is now the time to get tangled up in this sort of thing? I think that what you should be most worried about right now is your own safety. Talking room. Towering trees burst out of the ground. The original plains were directly turned into forests. As if alive. Turning the branches the targets are aligned all pointing to Kakuzu. Completely silent. Now Kakuzu also realizes the danger. Whoosh. Without hesitation he turned around and ran just like when he was released by first Hokage. Ran very simply and decisively. Anyway I have some grievances and I can live very well. At worst find a place and get up honestly. After Qingshan Liu Yun dies of old age he will come out again. When the time comes I will be the ninja who once assassinated first Hokage who is already the light of Konoha. More majestic. The longer you live the more you fear death. Now Kakuzu. In such a state, it really doesn't look like death. I don't have the grace of first Hokage. Kakuzu is running fast. Pity. These trees grow faster. Bang, bang, bang. The continuous cracking sound came continuously. Kakuzu's remaining 3 hard masks were shattered. How can this be? Kakuzu never imagined that such a day would happen to him. Very unwilling. But in the end with the shattering of the hard mask Kakuzu fell to the ground. No breath. That's why it's better to be a grandmaster than to specialize in one. This Kakuzu's 5 escape ninjutsu is very good and the power of compound ninjutsu is also very powerful. But if Kakuzu turns to refine escapism, after so many years the strength will definitely not stop here. Sometimes, too much is not necessarily a good thing. Boom. Not long after Liu Yun solved Kakuzu in Aoyama. Not far away a deafening explosion sounded out. Looks like it's over. Obviously the battle on Shikamaru's side should also be over. Also according to the original situation Shikamaru alone defeated Hidan with only wisdom. But now not only the new generation but all members of Ino Shikacho have joined forces. And Hitaki Kakashi to help. Solve this Hidan it will become faster. It's over. Very good. We finally have revenge. Looking at the buried Hidan whether it was Ino or Choji they couldn't help cheering. At this moment Nara Shikamaru also smiled relaxedly. He took out the fist blade that Asuma gave him. Smiled slightly. Asuma-sensei we avenged you. It seems that the battle on your side is over. At this time, the figure of Chingshin Liu Yun slowly walked over. Liu Yun. I was delighted at first after seeing the arrival of Chingshin Liu Yun. Ino cheered first and then rushed towards the direction of Chingshin Liu Yun. Holding Chingshin Liu Yun tightly. We made it. We finally made it. Very good. The mood that has been suppressed for so long has improved a lot. For this, Chingshin Liu Yun just smiled and didn't say anything. It's easier than I thought. At this moment the figure of Hitaki Kakashi also fell beside Aoyama Liu Yun. After all I know the strength of the opponent. 2. Hitaki Kakashi nodded. This Hidan's ability although it looks weird but if you want to crack it it is not impossible. Just find a way to control it. Thinking of this Hitaki Kakashi sighed. If Sarutobi Asuma at that time also knew the information about Hidan even if he couldn't beat him he wouldn't be so passive. It's so frustrating to die. Liu Yun. Now, Shikamaru regaining his good mood. Came in front of Chingshin Liu Yun and said solemnly. Thanks, if it wasn't for Aoyama Liu Yun who held Kakuzu down by himself. With their strength even if they know the information it is absolutely impossible to succeed so easily. Nothing. Waved his hand. Chingshin Liu Yun didn't take it seriously. There is no need to use such a thing to make Shikamaru and the others feel grateful to themselves. Okay, now that the matter has been settled let's go first. It is obviously pointless to continue to stay. Everyone nodded first then followed Chingshin Liu Yun and left directly. Unexpectedly the two guys Kakuzu and Hidan just died like this. Not long after Chingshin Liu Yun and others left. A phase figure slowly appeared. Along with it there is also the Red Sand Scorpion. At the moment, the Red Sand Scorpion has completely repaired the damaged hands and feet. Although it is still possible to repair Scarlet Flowing Hu. But the Scarlet Sand Scorpion did not choose to do that but walked like a human puppet. The two seniors are so dead. How polite. Chingshin Liu Yun who has joined Xiao's organization as a hooligan. Became the new companion of the Red Sand Scorpion. As he spoke he mourned with an exaggerated expression. It seems that I feel very sorry for the death of Kakuzu and Hidan. The Red Sand Scorpion did not speak. He was not going to talk to Ah-Fei at all but Li Hao started to lower his head and silently searched for Kakuzu's remnant body. Although ignored. But Ah-Fei didn't feel bored either. Instead he watched the actions of the Red Sand Scorpion curiously. Senior Scorpion are you going to be collected by Senior Hidan and Senior Kakuzu? I'm so touched I didn't expect that your affection was so deep before I'm really touched. In the end, as if encouraged, standing up vigorously. No, I want to work with Senior Shie to collect the corpses of the two seniors. Talking. Hobby is ready to go straight to action and collect Kakuzu's remnant. Go away, only. This just made a move. The Red Sand Scorpion raised his hand for a while and the chakra silk thread waved interrupting Ah-Fei's movements. Aha, Funny stumbled. Then he looked at the Red Sand Scorpion suspiciously. Senior Scorpion if the two of us collect the corpse it will be obviously faster. I'm not collecting corpses. The Red Sand Scorpion who has been tireless explained impatiently. Not to mention whether you have such feelings. Even if there is such a thing as collecting corpses the Red Sand Scorpion can't do it it's a waste of time. Then Senior Scorpion this is it. Ah-Fei was puzzled. Since it's not collecting corpses then what is it doing? I'm going to make a new human puppet. Apparently son. This is to use Kakuzu's body to make a new human puppet. I see. Ah-Fei nodded first as if he understood something. Subsequently, after a pause he asked directly. What is a human puppet? Chapter 89 Dark Style Blood Succession Boundary Entrustment of the Daming Princess. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 89 195ths. Chapter 89 Dark Style Blood Succession Boundary Entrustment of the Daming Princess. Leader, if I'm guilty you can punish me. Instead of sending such a teammate over to bother me. The Red Sand Scorpion has already felt the tuberculosis attribute of Ah-Fei's words. What should I do? I would like to suggest that Min directly kill this BD. Scorpion Senior Scorpion. The Red Sand Scorpion's gloomy eyes made Ah-Fei a little afraid. Hands room. She looks like a big girl being bullied. Stepped back involuntarily. Senior Xie, don't look at others like that, they will be shy too. Really want to kill? Never mind. After all, they know that there are not many people left in the organization now, so they have to keep their vitality. After a while of silence, the Red Sand Scorpion withdrew its gaze, continued to lower its head and recovered Kakuzu's remnant body. Every place the Red Sand Scorpion carefully recovered it as if it was some kind of priceless treasure. Senior Scorpion. The Red Sand Scorpion moves very carefully and slowly. After watching it for a while, Ah-Fei became a little bored. Boredom said to the Red Sand Scorpion, "Do you want to collect Senior Hidan too? I can do this." Volunteered to raise his hand. "In fact, it is too boring. Just looking for something to do." The Red Sand Scorpion did not speak. It's no longer possible to talk to this hooligan. "Senior Scorpion, why don't you speak?" Ah-Fei was curious. "Isn't it because your throat is uncomfortable? Or is it that the previous injury has not fully recovered, or?" Started talking non-stop again. "Good guy. Just don't guess at all, did you get annoyed?" Finally, the Scarlet Sand Scorpion still took the trouble to say, "No need. Hey, Senior Scorpion, you are talking. What the hell, the focus of attention is always so weird." "That's right. Senior Scorpion, what do you mean by saying it's unnecessary?" Events that don't make the Scarlet Sand Scorpion angry at all. With curious eyes open, I looked over like this. No way. In order not to be annoyed by Ah-Fei, the Red Sand Scorpion can only explain to 603. It literally means there is no need. Hidan's strength comes from his immortality. After being made into a puppet, he lost his immortality. Hidan has no value at all. Human puppets can retain all ninjutsu of the living. But it's just ninjutsu. Kakuzu has many ninjutsu, it's not a loss. But Hidan is different. Hidan itself is not afraid of death, but human puppets can be damaged. In addition, Hidan's cursed ninjutsu, death by blood, is not some kind of escapism. Human puppets cannot be copied. Such existence, if it is used to make human puppets, it is simply a waste of materials and has no meaning at all. That's it. Ah-Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Actually, with Hidan's immortal body, even though he was smashed to pieces and buried in the big pit. But within a short period of time, Hidan cannot die. It's a pity that without the help of others, the smashed Hidan couldn't crawl out of the place where he was buried. Last chance to be saved. It's gone. It seems that it is necessary to continue to try to integrate the blood succession boundary. The time came to the second day. Aoyama Liu Yun has returned to Konoha. Solving the undead duo did not bring any special changes to Qingshan Liu Yun's life. Except for going out for a walk every day. More events are spent in brushing experience. On this day, Qingshan Liu Yun still feels that it is necessary to try to integrate the blood succession limit. Although my current strength seems to be enough, but when it comes to the Fourth Ninja World War, after all, it can be said that it is a fight between gods. If there are more means, there is no harm in the end. However, fusion with what? In terms of attack power, the attack power of Lava Style and Landun are both very strong. And the Ice Escape can also play a role in assisting the trapped people. This comprehensive, continuing to fuse the blood succession boundary for attacking, it seems that there are more methods. Actually, it doesn't make much sense. There will be no real progress. Sitting cross-legged quietly thinking. Correct. Recalling the enemies he had appeared until now, Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly had an idea. Hungry Keto Pen. In terms of special abilities, Keto Pen's ability to absorb chakra is definitely excellent. But that is the ability of Rinnegan. It is obviously impossible to integrate. But, if you only absorb chakra's blood inheritance limit, it is not impossible to copy. Dark Style. The ninja world absorbs chakra's means and continues, but it is not without. Dark Style is one of them. In the loyal position of the palm, special runes appear to absorb the chakra and ninjutsu that come into contact. And the upper line of absorption is related to the physique of the ninja itself. For ordinary ninjas, the more absorbed, the harder it is for the body to support. But Qingshan Liu Yun is different. With strong physical fitness, Qingshan Liu Yun is destined to absorb all energy endlessly. There is no need to worry about physical problems at all. As I remember, Dark Style is a fusion of Wind Style and Fire Style. Dark Style is indeed a good choice. Because of its special nature, Qingshan Liu Yun has read the introduction of this Dark Style before. No matter how you look at it, the fusion of Wind Style Chakra and Fire Style Chakra should be a very destructive blood successor limit. I didn't expect that Dark Style would be fused. Have to say, some of the fusion methods of blood successor boundaries are outrageous. I don't see any connection between them at all. But it doesn't matter anymore. As long as it can be successful. No matter what escapism he uses. During the next few days, Qingshan Liu Yun started the integration of Dark Style blood successor boundary. Such a thing is nothing to Qingshan Liu Yun. It's only a matter of time before you want to be successful. Finally, a week of events passed. Host, Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 292. Body, 294. 4. 298. Simplified abilities. Chakra training method LV, 295. Shuriken throwing technique LV, max. Knot seal LV, max. Physical training method LV, 296. Spiritual power training method LV, 299. Read LV, max. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV, max characteristic, sharp. Earth style LV, max characteristic, anti-injury. Wind style LV, max characteristic, armor. Fire style LV, max characteristic, burst. Lightning style LV, max characteristic, spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV, max feature, unlimited. Yang escape LV, 306. Wood style LV, 288 characteristic, King Kong. Lava style LV, max characteristic, corrosion. Land done LV, max characteristics, high pressure. Dark style LV, 2. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV, max. Sealing technique LV, 56 characteristic, elimination. Skills. Chuck BHBJ explosion technique. Combat intuition. Extreme speed. Instantaneous casting. Mental confusion. Analysis and understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Exclamation mark. Hash T. True damage. Pain boost. Space mark. It worked. Raised hands. With the use of dark style the center of the palms of Qingshan Liu Yun's hands. A special rune mark appeared. This is the power of dark style. You can absorb the opponent's chakra and ninjutsu as you like. And, what surprised Qingshan Liu Yun? This simplified practice reaction of dark style is very simple. Dark style. Start simplifying. Eat. Well understood. Just by eating you can continuously increase the experience value. Simple couldn't be simpler. The effect of dark style is devouring. I didn't expect that the simplified practice method is to eat. What are you waiting for? In the next period of time Qingshan Liu Yun resolutely transformed into a big stomach king. There is no other skill but to be able to eat. So, if you are doing the task, why did you find me? Original. Aoyama Liu Yun thought that from now on he only needs to stay at home honestly and keep earning experience. Unexpected thing. He will be pulled out to do the task. Seeing Shi Hahong walking beside her Qingshan Liu Yun felt helpless. What, is it boring to do tasks with us? The one who spoke was Mitarashi Anko who was walking on the other side. The mission companions this time are Yuhihong and Mitarashi Anko. I didn't say that, shrugged. Anko's carefree personality. Qingshan Liu Yun has been in contact with it for a long time, so I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It just feels weird. Actually this is Master Hokage's intention. At this time, on the side Yuhihong said in a gentle tone. Compared with the carefree Anko, Yuhihong's character is obviously more gentle. Looking at Qingshan Liu Yun with a smile on his face. Master Hokage means that you stay at home all the time and you don't go there. Even for cultivation you need to combine work and rest. That's why I thought let us take you out to do missions together. Can see. Being able to do missions with Qingshan Liu Yun is quite happy. That's it. Qingshan Liu Yun nodded clearly. Still worried about myself. Forget it. Just do the task. Teammates are still rare beauties, no loss. Due to her own reasons Kurenai Yuhi was not with Sarutobi Asuma. Now Asuma is gone and it has nothing to do with Kurenai Yuhi. Obviously you made the money. Unlike Sunset Red, Anko is careless, very familiar with himself, and he doesn't know how to write the word scruples at all when he speaks. Seriously, he said to Qingshan Liu Yun. You know in Konoha how many people are rushing to do tasks with me and Hong, but they don't have this opportunity. After all, there are quite a few bachelors in ninja. Kurenai Yuhi is already beautiful, but Anko has not gained weight in this matter. Face value online. Among the leaves there are many suitors. It's a pity that there is no one to look at. Don't talk nonsense. Worried about being killed by Qingshan Liu Yun. Misunderstand. Kurenai Yuhi hastily interrupted Anko's remarks. What the hell? Anko doesn't think he said anything wrong. Couldn't help muttering. As a best friend Anko didn't continue to say anything. Speaking of which, where are the 8th class members of Red Jonin? As the leader of the 8th class Jonin, he will act with his own ninja team when he completes the task. Yuhihong smiled and shook her head. Since Hinata and the others became Chunin, we rarely do missions together. As a Chunin you already have the strength to complete tasks independently. Most crucial thing, whether it's Hyuga, Hinata, Inazuka, Kiba or Aburame Shino. All are ninjas. Each family will give them their own cultivation methods. There is very little that Yuhihong can teach them. This chance to meet, naturally there will be less. I see. No wonder. If this is the case it should not be surprising. What's the mission this time? Patronized out. I still don't know what the mission is. Anko walked leisurely with a face full of indifference. It's a very simple A-level mission. A good quality perfume appeared in the Land of Flowers. The daimyo princess of the Land of Fire entrusted us to buy it, that's it. When talking about this task, Anko's complexion became boring. Obviously I think this task is really simple. Is this considered an A- level mission? For general tasks the higher the level the higher the difficulty and correspondingly the higher the reward. But such a simple task can be regarded as A-level. Shrugged. Anko said casually. Who knows, maybe the daimyo princess from the Land of Fire is too rich. Chapter 90 Feature. Double Rebound. Someone robbed this too. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 9195. Chapter 90 Feature. Double Rebound. Someone robbed this too. Indeed. Jian Qingshan Liu Yun may not know much about such things. So Shi Hahong also began to explain to Aoyama Liu Yun. The daimyo of the country of fire often entrusts such tasks. The level is not low but the difficulty is not high. That's it. Nodded. Sure enough it was because of the money. Forget it. Anyway Qingshan Liu Yun also, don't care. Keep it simple, just write let's take it as a trip, let's go. That night, Aoyama Liu Yun Yuhihong and Anko have come to the border of the country of flowers. As its name, beautiful flowers can be seen everywhere in the land of flowers. Not only that, although it is night the streets are still brightly lit and there are constant vendors. You can also see that many beautifully dressed girls are shopping here. The place that sells cosmetics won't open until tomorrow, let's find a place to rest first. For Yu Hihong's proposal, Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Together with Yu Hihong I booked a room in a hotel. After dinner go back to rest and brush up experience. Red, let's go back and rest too. Since they are two girls and Ben is best friend, the relationship is very good. No need to waste money to open 2 rooms, just live together. Only, Anko, who was just about to go to rest, looked puzzled at Kurenai Yuhi, who was still a little dazed. I'm coming. Kurenai Yuhi came back to her senses and quickly followed Anko's footsteps. Only, this look will always look in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun's room, intentionally or unintentionally. After returning to the room, Anko simply tidied up, lay down and prepared to rest. But looking at Yu Hihong, who was still sitting there motionless in a daze, Anko couldn't bear it anymore. Sat up straight away. So what's the matter with you, has something happened? Very puzzled, Anko, this may be an opportunity. Thinking back, Kurenai Yuhi suddenly looked seriously at Anko in front of her. More confused, looking blankly at the sunset red. For a while I didn't understand what Yu Hihong was talking about. This may be an opportunity for me. Kurenai Yuhi is obviously not talking to Anko but talking to herself. Like self-encouragement. The more you talk, the sunset red eyes the more determined. In the end I became serious directly. Wait, you have to tell me first what kind of opportunity it is. Couldn't help but make a noise interrupting old Hong's words. Really curious, Anko. At this moment Yu Hihong has already looked over seriously. Are we good girlfriends? Of course, although I don't know why Yu Hihong asked such a question. But Anko still affirmed, the entire Konoha, Anko's best friend is the red sunset in front of me. Since we are good girlfriends you must help me. Talking, Kurenai Yuhi rushed over and grabbed Anko's hands. Keep your eyes on, quote. So you still didn't say what's going on. Is that what you want me to do for you? I thought it was something important. But, after listening to Yu Hihong's story, the corners of Anko's mouth couldn't help but twitched. I beg you, what can I do? After all, she is my best friend. In the end the helpless Anko was nodded. Together with Yu Hihong they walked outside Qingshan Liu Yun's room. What's matter? Looking at Kurenai Yuhi and Anko, who knocked on the door suddenly. Qingshan Liu Yun is a little confused. As such that, Yu Hihong, who had already planned her speech, seemed unhurried. Anko heard that the hot springs in the land of flowers are good. If you want to go to the hot springs, Liu Yun-kun should go too. Hot springs. Taking advantage of the situation he looked at Anko. Honestly, in Anko's heart he has already rolled his eyes crazily. But there is no way. After noticing the extension hinted by Yu Hihong, Anko can only nod in agreement. Laughing very reluctantly. Yes, I want to go to the hot spring, there are so many people, let's go together. The laugh is too fake. Moreover, when it comes to bathing in hot springs there are people who say how lively they are. But, speaking of which, I wish I hadn't been in a hot spring yet. There seem to be many ninjas and they all like to soak in hot springs. After all, it can relieve fatigue and some psychological pressure. Many ninjas have the habit of soaking in hot springs after completing tasks. Therefore Yuno country, which is famous for its hot springs in the ninja world, was born. But, traveling to the present Qingshan Liu Yun, who was busy earning experience, has never been there. That's great, just take this opportunity to try it. Yu Hihong immediately became pleasantly surprised. What a godsend opportunity. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refuse. Soak and run, only, bath, mix. After entering the hot spring, looking at the label on it, Qingshan Liu Yun froze for a moment. Don't worry, we've already secured it, there will be no one else. Anko waved his hands carelessly. It's already been arranged, so don't panic. No one else. Would you like to see what you're talking about? Ahem. Seeing that Anko seems to have forgotten Kurenai Yuhi hurriedly coughed to remind her. Keep hinting at Anko with eyes. Quote. I was still skeptical. However, after noticing Kuroyuki's eyes, Anko finally realized something. Yes, the hot spring this time seems to have nothing to do with me. Why is it a mixed bath? Have to say, Anko's acting skills are really bad. Embarrassed to the point of flying, he pretended to say, how is this so embarrassing? I'm so shy. I'll go first. Finished speaking, Anko left in a hurry. So what exactly are you going to do? To be honest, Qingshan Liu Yun really didn't understand much. Anko is gone, shall we still have a drink? Looking at the back of Anko leaving, Qingshan Liu Yun asked. I thought I couldn't soak it anymore, it's a pity. When I was about to leave, his hand was suddenly held by Yu Hihong, who was beside him. Under the doubtful eyes of Qingshan Liu Yun, Yu Hihong lowered her head and whispered. Well, since Anko is gone, why don't we hang out together? This is Yu Hihong's real plan. I just focused on Anko, I really didn't realize anything. But now, seeing such a sunset red, if Aoyama Liu Yun can't react anymore, then he is really stupid. Reject. Of course there is no need. Damn, what the hell am I doing here? On the streets of the land of flowers. Blowing the cool night wind on the way back, Anko couldn't help complaining. I came here to play and assist, but the assist was completed. But nothing was gained. Originally Anko was looking forward to taking a dip in the hot spring. But the truth is this hot spring or something has nothing to do with me. Having a best friend like me is really a blessing that guy Hong has cultivated in several lifetimes. A best friend like myself is the real rare in the ninja world. Speechless is speechless. But girlfriends can find their own happiness. Anko must be a blessing. But, speaking of which, where is my happiness? Helpless. On the second day, Qingshan Liu Yun and Yu Hong spent a whole day in the country of flowers. In addition to hugging Qingshan Liu Yun's arm and smiling sweetly, Shi Hong never do anything else. I don't know if it's because the happy events are very short-lived. This day, it obviously felt like I didn't do anything, so I went back in such a hurry. But with Aoyama Liu Yun by her side, Yu Hong is still very happy. Only, after returning to the hotel, it was Anko's resentful little eyes that greeted Aoyama Liu Yun and Yu Hong. I regretted I shouldn't have assisted before. Ask for flowers. Why, what's the matter? Stared at by Anko with such eyes. Even Yu Hong more or less has become a little embarrassed. I said you will never forget that we still have a mission to come to the Kingdom of Flowers. Ah, Sunset Red was taken aback. Obviously they were so happy that they forgot that they came to the Kingdom of Flowers because they accepted the mission. Ahem. I cleared my throat and got serious again. In that case, tomorrow we go ahead and finish this task tomorrow. No. Anko waved his hand and interrupted directly. Take out a cosmetic that looks very noble in quality. As for the incident during the day, I have already bought the cosmetics from the Kingdom of Flowers. Let's go directly to the Daming Mansion in the Kingdom of Fire tomorrow. Great. Fortunately I have you. Because of Anko I can save myself a lot of incidents. Anko didn't speak, the corners of his mouth couldn't help but twitched. You say so. I really don't feel like I'm being praised at all. Tired. The next day, Qingshan Liu Yun and the others set off preparing to go to the Daming Mansion in the Land of Fire. Shi Hong sticks to Aoyama Liu Yun's side as usual. As for Anko, looking at Qingshan Liu Yun beside him, he seemed a little puzzled. I don't know if it's my illusion, but I always feel like you've been eating. Some doubts. It seems that Qingshan Liu Yun has been going out from time to order something to eat since he started doing missions. Have you ever eaten like this before? Liu Yun must be too tired from practicing, that's why he eats all the time. Liu Yun is silent, so you rush to help. He explained. Anko glanced at Kurnai Yuhi quite speechlessly. It is said that women who fall in love have negative IQs. This is the first time Anko has seen that Yu Hong has such a silly side. Someone said it for himself. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't bother to explain anything. You can't just say that you are gaining experience, right? The events of several days in a row. Qingshan Liu Yun's dark style has successfully reached level 40. It is detected that dark style has been upgraded to level 40 and the skill has been derived, double rebound. Very simple and concise characteristic ability. As long as the dark style is used, the absorbed ninjutsu can be directly bounced back to the opponent with double the power. Good. Such characteristics make Qingshan Liu Yun quite satisfied. Slightly nodded. Together with Yu Hong and others they walked towards the direction of Daming Mansion. Thought. There will be no surprises in this mission. After all, it's just a bunch of cosmetics. Who will be able to snatch it? But, swoosh, whoosh, whoosh, with the sound of breaking through the air, Aoyama Liu Yun frowned and pulled away Yu Hong from her side. At this moment Yu Hong is all focused on herself and I am afraid that she has no time at all, so be aware of any danger. Who? Anko dodges swiftly. He took out his shuriken and looked around warily. Shua. I saw. Several medium-looking female ninjas appeared on a tree not far away at some unknown time. Looking proudly at Qingshan Liu Yun and others in front of him. The ninjas of Konoha, the top cosmetics in the Land of Flowers, must have been bought by you. Hand them over, otherwise I will never let you go. The purpose is for the cosmetics in the hands of Qingshan Liu Yun and others. Can someone steal something like this? To be honest, this is the only point that Qingshan Liu Yun never thought of. It's just cosmetics. Is there any value in being robbed of this kind of thing? Sure enough, it's still here. Anko didn't find it surprising but said a word as a matter of course. This kind of thing, will someone snatch it? The curious Qingshan Liu Yun asked. It's actually not difficult to understand. On the side, Yu Hong explained to Qingshan Liu Yun. Many female ninjas like the cosmetics of the Kingdom of Flowers very much, but not everyone can afford them. Chapter 91 Almighty equals Waste Start Range Shinobi Village. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 91 195ths. Chapter 91 Almighty equals Waste Start Range Shinobi Village. I don't really think that ninjas make money. Konoha is okay as a top ninja village, naturally there is no shortage of tasks. But other places are different. Especially Shaonan Village or some wandering ninjas. That's not ordinary poverty. Cosmetics in the Land of Flowers are not cheap. The only way is to target those who buy cosmetics and snatch them from their hands. It's so much easier. That's it. Well, this is the first time Qingshan Liu Yun has heard of it. Since you know our purpose, then hand over the cosmetics honestly. That's right, even if we can't grab it we will definitely destroy it. These female ninjas didn't say for certain that they could snatch it. But, even if you can't take it away, it shouldn't be difficult if you want to destroy it. It's really despicable. In this case, Anko frowned slightly. His eyes became terrified. Give it to me. At this time, The figure of Qingshan Liu Yun came out slowly. Exactly, some abilities need to be tested. Although the feature of double rebound sounds very good, the specific effect can only be known after testing. Liu Yun. Yu Yihong was a little worried. Enko on the other hand has relaxed. Seeing Kuroyuki's worried attitude, Enko rolled his eyes angrily. I said you won't forget it. This is the existence called Konoha Light. You should be careful, those ninjas are only pregnant, right? Who is this? Qingshan Liu Yun, the light of leaves. When dealing with a few hairy ninjas you also need to worry. Yu Yihong didn't speak. As Anko said, with Qingshan Liu Yun's strength he will definitely have no problem dealing with these ninjas. Even Yu Yihong still couldn't help worrying. It's really underestimating us to let only one person do it. These ninjas don't know Qingshan Liu Yun's identity and strength. Looking at this Qingshan Liu Yun who walked out alone. I thought I was underestimated. The female ninjas did not hesitate, Deng even chose to do it. Fire style, pillar of fire technique. Wind style, blowing technique. Lightning style, lightning technique. They are all very low-level ninjutsu. This is the disadvantage of wandering ninjas. Because there are no training resources in large ninja villages. The ninjutsu that can be accessed are all ninjutsu that will be sold in the underground world. The level of these ninjutsu is generally not too high. Moreover, even if there are high-level ones, these people can't afford them. The three evasion techniques work together. Even if they are low-level ninjutsu, the power produced is not bad. Just right. My own purpose is just to test the power of dark style. Such an attack is just fine. Dark style. Facing the opponent's ninjutsu, Aoyama Liu Yun raised one hand. A special pattern appeared on Qingshan Liu Yun's palm. Successful. See, Qingshan Liu Yun did not hide. The faces of several female ninjas were happy, thinking that they had succeeded. But in the next second the originally joyful complexion froze instantly. With dark style's special chakra fluctuations, the ninjutsu of several female ninjas was directly devoured by the special pattern on the palm of Aoyama Liu Yun. How can this be? Incredible. Never encountered such a situation before. Obviously, these female ninjas never imagined that absorption is only the first step and the next double rebound is the most critical. After absorbing all ninjutsu, the dark style pattern on the palm suddenly began to shine with a special light. The ninjutsu, which is twice as powerful as before, burst out. These ninjas didn't even have a chance to react, they were directly overwhelmed by these ninjutsu. Hiss. Enko doesn't think it's strange if it's just to defeat those ninjas. But, with such means and methods, Enko couldn't help but gasp. I came to Qingshan Liu Yun's side. Looking at the palm position, the pattern began to fade gradually. Unable to hold back the curiosity in my heart, I still asked. Is this some special blood inheritance limit? It's the first time I use dark style. In general it's not bad. This is dark style which just merged not long ago. Dark style. I've never heard of it. It must be some special blood succession limit. Anyway, there are quite a few strange blood succession boundaries in the ninja world. I really envy you. For ninjas, such things as blood succession boundaries seem to be destined. If you are born without it, then you really don't have it. There is no such thing as Qingshan Liu Yun who was born without it, so he merged directly by himself, right? It's outrageous. As expected of you. Yu Yihong looked over adoringly. With such a gesture, Anko, who wanted to say something, fell silent. Say shit. Okay. It's getting late, let's send these cosmetics to Daming Mansion first. Those ninjas who blocked the road before can only be regarded as accidental circumstances. Normally, just shipping a cosmetic, just like the next process, the slightest accident has never happened again. After completing the task, after playing for a few days, I returned to Konoha. Host. Qingshan Liu Yun. 2. 287. Body. 291. 4. 296. Simplified abilities. Chakra training LV. 289. Shuriken throwing LV. Max. Sealing LV. Max. Body technique LV. 293. Spiritual training LV. 298. Read LV. Max. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. Max characteristic. Sharp. Earth style LV. Max characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. Max characteristic. Armor. Fire style LV. Max characteristic. Burst. Lightning style LV. Max characteristic. Spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV. Max feature. Unlimited. Yang escape LV. 306. Wood style LV. 288 characteristic. King Kong. Lava style LV. Max characteristic. Corrosion. Land done LV. Max feature. High pressure. Dark style LV. 42 characteristic. Double rebound. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. Max. Sealing technique LV. 67 characteristic. Elimination. Skills. Chakra explosion technique. Combat intuition. Extreme speed. Instant casting. Insanity. Analytical understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. True damage. Pain boost. Space mark. Simply glanced at the character panel. Not bad. In a short time I shouldn't be able to practice other things. All powerful equals all impossible. Practice 10 things is not as good as specialization. For this reason Qingshan Liu Yun is still very clear. Next let's brush up the experience of sealing in dark style for the time being. What are you waiting for these two skills to be at full level? After thinking about it, should you continue to integrate the blood succession limit? Rain Shinobi Village. After returning to Konoha, Aoyama Liu Yun's original plan was to concentrate on earning experience. But unexpectedly, today's Jiraiya actually found both herself and Tsunade. Listening to what Jiraiya said, Aoyama Liu Yun was a little surprised. That's right, nodding firmly, eyes determined. Now at this moment Jiraiya has already made up her mind. Some things I need to prove it myself. Although it has been guessed that the leader of the mysterious Akatsuki organization is probably his former disciple. But, if you don't verify it in person, Jiraiya is still very unwilling. Back then I taught Uzumaki Nagato as the child of destiny. The results of it, the opponent turned out to be a careerist trying to subvert the ninja world. At this time Jiraiya couldn't accept it anyway. Tsunade didn't know what Jiraiya was thinking, just frowned and said, "You should know that Rain Shinobi Village is the base of the Akatsuki organization. If you go there so rashly you may be in danger." "Ha ha, if it's just dangerous you can be scared away." "That's not," Jiraiya, with a hearty laugh, said directly to Tsunade. "Isn't your gambling luck always bad? Why don't you just bet that I won't come back so that I can come back?" Tisk. He glared at Jiraiya angrily. "I'm reasoning with you, you're hurting me here, aren't you?" If it wasn't for the wrong situation Tsunade would have punched him up. "Don't worry, I told Sage Jiraiya will definitely be fine." He waved his hand indifferently. "Even if it is dangerous, Jiraiya will never back down." Qingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Others don't know, but Qingshan Liu Yun is very clear. This trip to Rain Shinobi Village was the moment when Jiraiya died. "Dragon Angelica, see, the sea does not welcome me, Jiraiya. I am coming too." Qingshan Liu Yun and Qingshan Liu Yun have a good relationship. Wouldn't it be a pity to let the other party die like this? Have been working for Konoha for decades. "No," Tsunade retorted without hesitation. "Rain Shinobi Village is too dangerous, you can't go there." Tsunade doesn't want Aoyama Liu Yun to go to a dangerous place like Rain Shinobi Village. Original. Jiraiya actually planned to refuse. After all, for dangerous things just let yourself do it alone. But, seeing Tsunade paying so much attention to the safety of Aoyama Liu Yun, Jiraiya couldn't help but say, "I said, Tsunade, you are too eccentric. How can we say that we used to be the most important partners? You can go by yourself." Seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun was going, I had such a big reaction. Even if it is treated differently. Is this too obvious? "Oh," he glared at Jiraiya angrily. "We are just teammates. Liu Yun is my man, do you think I should care? Although I have never said it in front of others. But that's just because no one asked." With Tsunade's character, he doesn't bother to hide his relationship with Aoyama Liu Yun. He admitted it openly. Quote, question mark, quote. "I really listen. What's up?" Originally it was just to complain. After all, what the hell is this? Did you hear me wrong? The goddess I have always liked since I was a child actually has a man. What the hell am I? My mind exploded. Wait, you just said what is your relationship with Liu Yun? Husband and wife relationship. Tsunade doesn't care about anything. Instead he said to Jiraiya in a natural tone of 0.2. "Liu Yun is my wife's man, I don't care about him, how can I care about other people?" Jiraiya at the moment, it seemed that he was half frozen, he could only turn his head in a daze. Looking to the side of Qingshan Liu Yun. It seems that he intends to ask Qingshan Liu Yun to verify whether this matter is true or not. "Didn't I tell you?" Shrugging, Qingshan Liu Yun was a little puzzled. "I never said that," Jiraiya shouted directly. "Such a thing, if the other party has said it, there is no reason for me not to know it." He squatted directly on the ground, and if he was full of heart he didn't know what to say for a while. UBD. Tsunade is not stupid, how could he not know what Jiraiya is thinking? I rolled my eyes angrily. Then he said seriously to Qingshan Liu Yun. "Although there is a meaning of partiality, Rain Shinobi Village is indeed dangerous. You are the light of Konoha and you are the future of Konoha, so you must not have any accidents. The demise of an iconic character will affect the morale of the entire ninja village." At the moment, many people in Konoha have admitted that Qingshan Liu Yun is the future of their Konoha. If Qingshan Liu Yun is gone, I'm afraid these people will be demoralized. Tsunade is right. Although still looking depressed, Jiraiya waved his hand and said, "Others can have accidents but you must not." Chapter 92, Yuhu Zizai Technique discovered. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 92 195. Chapter 92, Yuhu Zizai Technique discovered. Jiraiya is not a petty person. Unacceptable is unacceptable, but Jiraiya's thinking is still very clear. Knowing Jiraiya at this time, there must be no accidents. I said, this kind of concern makes Qingshan Liu Yun dumbfounded. "Aren't you underestimating me too much? They say that I am the light of Konoha, you don't really think that a small Rain Shinobi Village can keep me? How do you feel? It seems that once I go to Rain Shinobi Village there will be accidents." "Don't worry, last time when I recovered the Six Tails Jinchuriki I have already seen the methods of the leader of the Akatsuki organization. It does have some strength, but it is not enough to threaten me." Qingshan Liu Yun cherishes his life very much. If there is no absolute certainty, Qingshan Liu Yun will not do many things. What's more, only I know some information about him, so it's most suitable for me to go with you. This, Jiraiya could not refute. What Qingshan Liu Yun said is well founded. He could only helplessly look at Tsunade at the side. "But, I want to persuade you. After all, Tsunade really doesn't want to see Liu Yun get involved in some very dangerous things." "Don't worry, He waved his hand first, interrupting Tsunade's words. With a smile on his face he said softly, "You should also know that the young eagle that has been protected will never be able to spread its wings and fly high. You don't need to worry about my safety. You can rest assured in Konoha and wait for me to come back soon." Tsunade has realized that, no matter what you say, can't stop Liu Yun's will anymore. As Liu Yun himself said, the protected young eagle will never be able to spread its wings and fly high. Liu Yun is not a baby eagle that needs to be protected. "I see," nod in response. When 17 raised his head again, Tsunade's gaze became much more serious. "However, you must also understand that if something happens to you, even if you die, I will go to Rain Shinobi Village and bring you back. As Hokage Tsunade, there is no way to leave at will. But, Liu Yun is also my only most important person. So, no matter what, Tsunade must not see Aoyama Liu Yun have an accident. Relax." Aoyama Liu Yun can naturally feel Tsunade's firm will, and he comforted him with a smile. In the end, Aoyama Liu Yun and Jiraiya embarked on a trip to Rain Shinobi Village. "Tell me, when did you and Tsunade get together?" On the way to Rain Shinobi Village. Unable to bear the curiosity, Jiraiya still asked, looking at Liu Yun expectantly. "Is it time?" Facing Jiraiya's gaze, Liu Yun thought for a while. Said bluntly, "It seems that when we were in the short book street we already had a good impression. If we have a relationship, we will wait until we return to Konoha." "No way, Bamboo Street, didn't we just meet?" Jiraiya is completely stupid so fast. "But that's only a few days. Thinking about it carefully, I have liked Tsunade since I was a child. And always express my heart. But it turned out that Tsunade didn't even have the thought of taking a second look at himself. But this Liu Yun, however, in just a few short cases, get Tsunade's peace of mind. Why, if I have to say a reason, maybe because I'm handsome." Deliberately paused. Under Jiraiya's expectant gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun said word by word, "Would you like to see what the hell you say again?" "You, what the hell are you?" I really want to point to Liu Yun's nose and say that he is shameless. But, I saw that this Liu Yun was thin-skinned and tender with a handsome appearance. Compared with it, I look a bit old. For a while, facing the face-seeing world, Jiraiya is already a little desperate. Tired. Destroy. What's wrong? You won't really be hit and shut yourself up. Liu Yun has no such plan. If it wasn't for this, Jiraiya kept asking, Aoyama Liu Yun wouldn't have said these words. "Nothing. Let's go to Rain Shinobi Village first." Waved his hand helplessly. Jiraiya doesn't want to dwell on such a problem any longer, fearing that she will really be hit to death. The most important thing is to go to Rain Shinobi Village. Shrugged. Since Jiraiya said so, Liu Yun didn't say much and rushed to the boundary of Rain Shinobi Village in silence. It has to be said that the rain all year round has long been a feature of Rain Shinobi Village. Originally clear sky, when I first set foot in Rain Shinobi Village, suddenly became dark. The heavy rain fell with a clatter. Just for a moment. In Rain Shinobi Village, Uzumaki Nagato, who is skinny and has a special black stick stuck in his back, seems to have sensed something. Suddenly raised his head. Nagato. On the side, Konan, who has been guarding Nagato after seeing Uzumaki Nagato like this, looked over curiously. Ninjas have entered Rain Shinobi Village. Yuhu Zizai technique. This is Nagato's ninjutsu, adding his own chakra to the rain. Anyone who is exposed to rain will be sensed by Uzumaki Nagato. It can be said, the entire Rain Shinobi Village is within the perception range of Uzumaki Nagato. Who is it? Konan frowned slightly. Uzumaki Nagato can care about, certainly not some special ninja. It's the light of Konoha and teacher Jiraiya. It's just Konoha Hikari, after all. There was a relationship once, so I don't care. However, when he said Jiraiya, Uzumaki Nagato's eyes clearly flashed complicated emotions. Ms. Jiraiya. Even Konan couldn't maintain his aloof attitude for a while. Follow along and exclaim, "Ms. Jiraiya, why? Why does it appear in Rain Shinobi Village?" I really want to ask. But it doesn't seem to make any sense. If Jiraiya and that Konoha Hikaru keep appearing in Rain Shinobi Village, the purpose must not be so simple. In other words, there must be a war. Thinking of this, Konan couldn't help but look in the direction of Uzumaki Nagato. The appearance of Jiraiya really surprised Nagato. But, after a moment of silence, Uzumaki Nagato's mood gradually calmed down. Said firmly, "Yahiko's dream must be fulfilled. Since Yahiko died in front of his eyes, Nagato's character has been completely blackened and distorted. Since Yahiko wants peace in the ninja world and no more wars in the ninja world. That being the case, I who inherited Yahiko's will must do it. Even if the opponent is Jiraiya-sensei. The more I think about it." Nagato's gaze became firmer. "Nagato." Konan looked worried. The rational Konan knew very well that Nagato had already been distorted at this time. But Konan couldn't stop. So all these years, no matter what Nagato does, I will always be by Nagato's side. Konan, there must be no accidents in the plan to capture the tailed beast. Yahiko's dream will come true soon, understand? This is still worrying that Konan will scruple the relationship between mentor and apprentice. I see. There was a moment of silence. Konan still nodded, expressing his understanding. This rain is too troublesome. After entering the small town, I finally found a place where I could shelter from the rain. Seeing the continuous rain in the sky, Jiraiya couldn't help but say. Although Rain Shinobi Village was raining continuously before, it shouldn't be raining so hard. The shelter from the rain is a small tea house. An old woman came down from the tea house. Two guests come in and have a cup of tea warm up before leaving. Can see. This old woman's life is good. The smile on her face is also from the heart. Haha, thank you. Jiraiya did not refuse. Before traveling in the ninja world, Jiraiya went to many places and met many people. Nothing else but this aspect of experience is still enough. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't say much and sat down. The old lady's tea is very good. At least on such a rainy day, if you use it to warm up your body, it's just right. Good tea. Jiraiya couldn't help exclaiming. I really didn't expect that there would be tea of this quality in this kind of place. Grandma, your tea is not cheap. You can have it all and you have a good life. Jiraiya hasn't been to Rain Shinobi Village since Ninja War. I really didn't expect that in such a short incident. This Rain Shinobi Village has changed like this. Ha ha ha. The old lady also smiled kindly when she heard this. Looking sideways, I looked towards the center of Rain Shinobi Village. It's all because of Lord God and Lord Angel. Otherwise how could we have such a rich and peaceful life? Master God, Lord Angel. His face froze slightly and he met Qingshan Liu Yun. Sure enough, this is the leader of the Akatsuki organization. And the old woman continued to smile and said, before we were very poor, but since the appearance of God and Angel Darren, they have brought peace to our Rain Shinobi Village, and the people of our Rain Shinobi Village have also gradually become richer. It can be said that there is no Akatsuki organization. Rain Shinobi Village will still be the same dilapidated one before. So, no matter how outsiders evaluate. But the people inside Rain Shinobi Village still respect the Akatsuki organization. I see. His complexion softened slightly. He looked like 983 and he wasn't a pure bad guy. At least, as the old woman said. Without the so-called gods and angels they would still be poor now. But just a little bit. At this time, as if thinking of something, the old woman shrugged helplessly. Since Lord God and Lord Angel appeared, the rain in our Rain Shinobi Village has never been. Have stopped. In the past, although Rain Shinobi Village is cloudy and rainy all year round, there are occasional days when it is only cloudy and does not rain. Which is like now. The rain never stopped. It's easy to find everyone is getting used to this kind of rain. Has the rain never stopped? For ordinary people, after being curious about this kind of thing, they will not take it seriously. But for a ninja, any special circumstances need to be taken care of. Is there a problem with the rain? Right now Jiraiya can't think of any answers. Okay, drink your tea slowly, I'll make some more tea. With that said, the old woman left. Liu Yun, what do you think? Jiraiya even looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. This Rain Shinobi Village is very special and mysterious. Even Jiraiya couldn't think of a reason in a short time. If you just come here alone, you might run around like a headless chicken. But right now, instead you can ask Qingshan Liu Yun. It's not difficult to understand. The other party should have fused some sensory ninjutsu into the rain so they can control Rain Shinobi Village to keep raining. 17. Perceptual ninjutsu. Jiraiya looked aside. Doesn't that mean, well, we have been discovered from the very beginning? In fact, Qingshan Liu Yun already knew about such a thing. It's just not stated. No need. After all, Qingshan Liu Yun has no intention of hiding his whereabouts. Well, originally I was thinking of sneaking in, but I didn't expect to be discovered long ago. Couldn't help scratching my head. If Aoyama Liu Yun, Jiraiya will definitely not doubt it. When I thought about it, if I came here alone, I'm afraid I wouldn't realize this. Fortunately, Qingshan Liu Yun came with me. So what are we going to do next? Although she is older, Jiraiya doesn't think that she will lose face if she asks for advice from Qingshan Liu Yun. Chapter 93. Isn't this the most basic ability? Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 93 195ths. Chapter 93. Isn't this the most basic ability? Let's go to the center of Rain Shinobi Village first. Looking at the place where the rain is most dense. Qingshan Liu Yun said in a relaxed tone. Since it has already been discovered, there is nothing to hide from. If the other party wants to, they should show up in person. Now that we already know where they are, then it will definitely be found. That's right, nodded affirmatively. Anyway, it has been discovered. Then sneaking into something like this has become pointless. It's better to go out openly and wait for the other party to appear. In that case, let's go. After making a decision, Jiraiya didn't hesitate any longer and yelled that he would go to the center of Rain Shinobi Village with Aoyama Liu Yun. Did not say anything. The next one to face should be Six Paths Pain. To be honest, I'm kind of looking forward to it. The internal buildings of Rain Shinobi Village are completely different from the external buildings. Like a twisted steel city. But without exception, the buildings here are all ugly. I don't even know what taste it is. Jiraiya looked around curiously. As for Qingshan Liu Yun, he walked aside calmly. After walking for a while, as if sensing something, Qingshan Liu Yun suddenly stopped in his tracks. He raised his head and looked towards a direction in the sky. Coming. A simple sentence made Jiraiya immediately alert. Ninja method. Shiki paper dance. In the sky, Conan's voice suddenly came out. Sheets of paper that should be extremely fragile are like the strongest steel at this moment. Quickly falling in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. Really, when looking at these papers, Jiraiya's expression was clear, obviously knowing whose ninjutsu it was. Let me. Stopping Qingshan Liu Yun, who was about to make a move, he stood up first. Since you are your own disciple, let yourself educate yourself. Fire style. Big flame bomb. There will be a certain restraint relationship between escape techniques. Conan's paper escape, the most feared, is naturally fire style. Only, In this rainy weather, it was supposed to be a big flame bomb of A-level ninjutsu, but at this moment no one can exert the power of B-level ninjutsu. Not good. Jiraiya immediately chooses to dodge. Boom. Looking at the white smoke blasted from the ground, Jiraiya was not surprised. After standing up again, frowning and looking at the sky at this time. This kind of weather is very restraining to fire style. Rainy weather has a certain impact on the power of fire style. What's more, this is mixed with Chakra's rain, so the impact is even greater. Need me to come? Conan moved his wrists, looked at the sky, half of his body was covered with paper. Simply put, no, only. This can be made immediately, preventing Chingshan Liu Yun, who wanted to make a move. He looked seriously at Conan in the sky. This is my former disciple, it's my fault and I should personally make it up. After confirming it with my own eyes, Jiraiya's heart is in pain. What happened to that lovely disciple back then, and why did he become what he is now? Conan, aren't you going to come down and have a few words with your master? With this thought, Jiraiya shouted directly to Conan in the sky. No words were spoken, the air became silent for a while. A moment later, Conan withdrew his ninjutsu and his figure slowly landed on the ground. Ms. Jiraiya, even if he decides to make a move after seeing Jiraiya, Conan's emotions are complicated. The grace of teaching in the past Conan will never forget. What's more, that was also the time when I was the happiest. Where is Yahiko? Where is Nagato? I told them to take good care of you, but you turned into what you are now. Call them out and let me scold them. Right now Jiraiya just feels full of anger and has nowhere to vent. Conan is a girl, I can't say anything by myself. But the other two, Jiraiya has already decided she must scold her well. Yahiko, hearing this, Conan's expression became much more complicated. Ms. Jiraiya, at this moment Tiandao Pain's voice suddenly came out. Yahiko. The moment he saw the other party, Jiraiya hurriedly called out. What the hell are you? What the hell have you done? Only. With Jiraiya's strength, Dang even sensed something, directly frowned. This Chakra, you are not Yahiko. Wait, you are Nagato. Jiraiya suddenly thought. What Chingshan Liu Yun said before, the 6 people with Rinnegan are all puppets. So is Yahiko in front of me just a puppet of Nagato? Where did Yahiko go? Call him out. Jiraiya remembers. When I was still my apprentice. Yahiko has always been the senior brother of Nagato, and Conan maybe not the strongest. But it is indeed the most responsible and the most captain conscious. So Nagato and Conan listened to Yahiko. Yahiko, who has been made into Tiandao Pain, has a cold tone as always. Isn't Yahiko right in front of your eyes? Teacher Jiraiya, could it be possible? Jiraiya is not stupid. In that case, let Jiraiya have realized something. Looking at Tiandao Pain in disbelief. That's right, Nagato has nothing to hide through Tendo Pain. At this moment Nagato can clearly see every move of Jiraiya. Controlling Tiandao Pain, he said in a cold tone. Yahiko is dead. The current Yahiko is called Pain. Heavenly Dao Pain, and I will inherit Yahiko's will and realize the real peace in the ninja world. This moment, Jiraiya finally understands why Nagato and Conan are now in this state, completely distorted. Yahiko's death had a huge impact. More importantly, Jiraiya can't imagine what Nagato and the others have experienced in these years. Then step by step he will become the leader of the Akatsuki organization. Gods will, no one can stop it, not even you, Jiraiya tutor. Without direct hands. Instead he said slowly, leave, otherwise even if it is you I will kill you. Nagato did not lie. If Jiraiya is unwilling to leave next, Nagato will really try his best to make a move. Of course Jiraiya also felt this. But, just retreat, that must be impossible. Under the curtain of rain, Chingshan Liu Yun put away her casual attitude in the past with a serious momentum. Slowly taking a fighting stance. Then try to kill me. No matter what, I will stop you and make you suffer. It is the teacher's fault. In this case let me make up for it myself and bring you back on track. Serious Jiraiya strong. Tiandao Pain did not speak. The surrounding area became much quieter for a while, only the body where the rain fell was left. Bang, 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 in the next second with the appearance of several streams of smoke. The rest of Pain all appeared beside Tiandao Pain. 6 paths pen, here we go. The battle is about to start. At this time Conan also took advantage of the situation to stop in front of Chingshan Liu Yun. Don't think about it. When did you ever say you wanted to pass? Anyway, there will be no problems in a short time. Chingshan Liu Yun is not worried. Speaking of which, you are Jiraiya's disciples and I am Sarutobi Hiruzen's disciple, Jiraiya's younger brother. After careful calculation you should call me Shishu. What's the matter with this man? Don't you have any sense of boundaries? Fart uncle. Even Conan couldn't help but turn dark. Impolite. Seeing that Conan didn't react at all, Chingshan Liu Yun said softly. I am right in front of you, even if I whisper softly I can still hear it. Fists rubbed. A posture that can be shot at any time. Ninja method. Acupuncture Jizo technique. This is Jiraiya's own ninjutsu. From the hair 1,000 roots fly out very strong. Shenluo Tianjiang. Raising one hand, the powerful repulsion instantly deflects all attacks. What ability is this, even if it is his own disciple? But Jiraiya has never seen Rinnegan's ability, so she doesn't know much about it. This is repulsion. Although Chingshan Liu Yun was not in a hurry to do it, he still gave a loud reminder. I saw it when I recovered the 6 tails Jinchuriki before. In addition to the repulsive force, there is also a corresponding gravitational force. Quote. Repulsive force and gravitational force. It really is the eyes of Sage of 6 Paths, and it is really a powerful ability. With the reminder from Aoyama Liu Yun, Jiraiya immediately accepted it. Even if Six Paths Pain is powerful. But Jiraiya can also fight back and forth with her strong combat experience. Troublesome abilities. Tricky. I can only say that it is indeed Rinnegan. Liu Yun, do you know anything else? If you are alone there is really no way, you can only find out bit by bit through fighting. But now, while fighting with Six Paths Pain, Jiraiya shouted directly. Pain's ability is mysterious and unpredictable. How can he know too much information after just a few moments? Aoyama Liu Yun pretends to think. Conan on the side said something in a cold voice. In the previous meeting I didn't make any moves at all. Knowing the ability of Tiandao Pain is not bad, how could he know the abilities of other Pain? But at this time, after thinking for a while, Qingshan Liu Yun said in a clear tone. If I'm not mistaken, the vision of these puppets who call themselves Pain should be clear. Vision figured out, so that's the case, no wonder obviously I didn't see myself. To dodge their own attacks. I thought it was because of my strong perception, but it turned out that the other Pain had already seen me. Helpful. Knowing this, Jiraiya began to notice the eyes of the other Pens. Is there any other information? I can analyze it a little bit. Aoyama Liu Yun pretends to be thinking. The ability of the Beast Dao Pain should be summoning Ninja Beast. There is more than one. The Shira Dao is related to the strength of the body. The Hungry Kido is to absorb chakra. The ability of the human Dao should be. It involves the soul. As for the earth, Jiao Dejiao, prison, it should be rebirth. Restore the other broken pen. I see. Jiraiya didn't suspect anything. Instead he nodded seriously. It really is a comprehensive ability. This Rinnegan's ability is too comprehensive. Basically everything is included. Wait, how do you know that? Conan couldn't bear it anymore. Qingshan Liu Yun didn't say a word. Conan's eyes became more and more unbelievable. This has basically analyzed all the abilities of Six Paths Pain. You haven't seen Six Paths Pain make a move, have you? Even in Six Paths Pain some Pain looked over. Really want to know. How did Qingshan Liu Yun know the power of Six Paths Pain? Forgot. Time for Six Tails Jinchuriki. Impossible, Conan retorted without thinking. At that time Pain was never with you at all. At that time I knew very well. At most it shows the abilities of Tiandao and Hungry Kido. As for the rest there is nothing. You didn't fight me, but you did fight Six Tails Jinchuriki. Six Tails Jinchuriki free. Tiandao Pain stopped his attack and looked at Qingshan Liu Yun. As long as it is a battle it will leave traces. From the traces of the battle the corresponding ability can be analyzed. Isn't this a necessary ability for a ninja? What Qingshan Liu Yun said is very natural. But let alone Nagato and Conan. Even Jiraiya was silent. Ability necessary for a ninja. Then you might be a fake ninja. Chapter 94 Six Paths Pain Shot Sage Mode Open. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 94 195ths. Chapter 94 Six Paths Pain Shot Sage Mode Open. What a good guy. After a moment of silence Tiandao Pain. A pair of Rinnegan quietly looking in the direction of Qingshan Liu Yun. Even after analyzing Pain's ability, failure is still your final outcome. God's power is beyond your imagination. Self-proclaimed God Nagato. I don't feel that there will be someone who is my opponent. So what if you know your abilities? At most it can only delay the time. Can't change the ending. Summoning technique. Boom. The BD on the side said Pain, quickly forming seals with both hands. Smoke billows. Six Paths Pain's strongest summoning beast, the Hell Three-Headed Dog, appears. Haha, it was a great help. Liu Yun, after knowing all the abilities of Six Paths Pain. Jiraiya is obviously much more relaxed. Ninja technique. Summoning technique. Bunta Toad from Mount Myoboku was immediately summoned by Jiraiya summoning. Looks like you're in a lot of trouble this time. Jiraiya, Gamma Bunta and Jiraiya have experienced countless battles and are already familiar with each other. After taking a look at the harsh environment around, Toad Wen is too serious. It's really troublesome, but it can be dealt with. Let's go together, Mrs. Wen. Good. Battle of Six Paths Pain and Jiraiya. Looks very lively. It is different from Six Paths Pain's ability to emerge endlessly and cooperate with each other. Jiraiya's attack method is going to be simpler. The reason why I was able to fight back and forth with Six Paths Pain. What's more, it's all based on the combat experience accumulated over the years. Unexpectedly, the serious Jiraiya is quite handsome, although he usually has the attitude of a lecherous uncle. But when you get serious, it's really handsome. Don't be so wary of me. Noticing that Conan on the side was still looking at him with such burning eyes, Qingshan Liu Yun waved his hand casually. Without looking back he said, "This is Jiraiya's fight. If nothing else I won't fight. In short, as long as there is no life problem in Jiraiya I will not make a move. Even at 953 like that I will stop you." HMPH. Conan was dissatisfied. This Qingshan Liu Yun didn't even turn his head when he was talking. Obviously belittle yourself. If Qingshan Liu Yun knew what Conan was thinking he would probably be very innocent. I really don't have such an idea. It's purely because this battle is so exciting. It's not like I missed it at all. You don't want to hurt Jiraiya, do you? This time, Qingshan Liu Yun turned his head, looking deeply at Conan. You, what are you talking about? Facing such eyes Conan panicked for no reason. But it soon calmed down. Seriously said, achieving peace in the ninja world is our common dream, so no one can stop us. No matter what your heart thinks. At least on the surface such a Conan seems very serious. Let's just treat it like this. Don't want to admit it. But it doesn't matter. What does it mean to be like this? It is what it is. What's going on with this guy in front of him? Why the more he looks at him the more he hates him? When you want to say something. Aoyama Liu Yun has withdrawn his eyes and looked at the battle between Jiraiya and Six Paths Pain again. As a time traveler, Qingshan Liu Yun knows a little about Conan's mentality. Actually, Conan is the kind of person who goes with the flow. He doesn't have any dreams but just wants to be with his companions. The reason for being so firm. More. Still because of guilt. After all, it was because of Conan himself that he was captured by Hanzo of the Salamander. That's why Yahiko and Nagato at that time were threatened by each other. This also caused Yahiko's death. This matter Conan will never be able to forgive himself. Toad Oil Flame Bomb, Shenluo Tianjiang, boom. Even the Toad Oil Flame Bombs jointly used by Jiraiya and Bunta cannot defeat Tendo Pain's Shenluo Tianjiang. Instantly crushed. Troublesome ability. BHFA, Jiraiya had a headache even knowing that Six Paths Pain's ability. But it is very difficult to deal with it. As expected of a Rinnegan. Some exclamation. I said think of a way if you continue to lament I will be beaten back to Mount Myoboku. Toad Bunta under his feet is waving the sword in his hand. Because of those hellhounds rushing towards them. The Cerberus from Beast Dao Pain summoning the strongest ability is not to attack but to split and fuse. After being hurt not only will it not disappear. Instead it will continue to split. And the split Cerberus can also fuse until it merges into a 9-headed dog. Toad Bunta himself is very powerful but it also depends on who he compares with. I see. If you continue to fight like this you will probably lose. After answering, Jiraiya clasped his hands together and said seriously. Toad Bunta, I will enter Sage Mode next. Before that please delay for me for a while. It takes a certain amount of time for Jiraiya to enter Sage Mode. During this time, Jiraiya's hands don't separate or you will fail. I see. Toad Bunta, who was holding a ninja knife, obviously understood Jiraiya's behavior and responded seriously. The method has changed from an attack at the beginning to a defense. Just to help Jiraiya buy time. It's all about resisting such behavior. In Nagato's view it's just a waste of time fighting to the end. The one who wins must be himself. Ms. Jiraiya is going to lose. The battle is getting more and more intense. From the outside it has already entered the building. Several high-rise buildings have already collapsed. Conan has complex eyes. Seeing Jiraiya's increasingly obvious disadvantage, it is obvious that this is a loss. Aren't you going to make a move? After all, Qingshan Liu Yun said that if Jiraiya's life is in danger he will definitely take action. Aren't you going to stop my mother? Really? Still can't just watch Jiraiya die. This Conan is also a typical upright person. You can die if you don't tear it apart. Conan glared at Qingshan Liu Yun angrily. Of course I will stop you. It's just that you said you would make a move. I'm just curious. Don't worry. Whatever you say is what it is. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refute either. Putting his hands on his shoulders watching the battle on Jiraiya's side he said very calmly. Konoha Sanin, there is no simple Jiraiya's strength nor is it as weak as you think. Be quiet and watch. Quote question mark quote. Could it be that Mr. Jiraiya has other means? Some doubts. But seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun was so confident Conan didn't doubt anything. Together with Qingshan Liu Yun I looked towards the direction of the battlefield. It's over. Shenluo Tianjiang, Tiandao Pain, who found the flaw, raised one hand and aimed at the unsuspecting Jiraiya. Boom. Strong repulsion. The whole figure of Jiraiya was blown away. Houses are collapsing and dust is flying. Totally drowned Jiraiya in it. No one can stop the footsteps of God. No matter how cold Nagato behaved, but personally solving the former teacher made Nagato's heart a lot more complicated. After saying something in a cold tone, turning around ready to leave. Only, tread. The sudden sound of footsteps made Six Paths Pain stop leaving. Looked over at the same time. Summon us out, it seems that you are in a lot of trouble. Really, where's the rice? Ha ha ha, I'm sorry. This time the opponent has no choice but to summon the two immortals. That smile at the end obviously belonged to Jiraiya. In the flying dust 3 pairs of eyes looked at Six Paths Pain in unison. Now, standing on Jiraiya's shoulders are Senjin Fukusaku and Senjin Shima of Mount Myoboku. The special face also shows that Jiraiya has entered Sage Mode at this time. That's it, Rinnegan. After seeing Rinnegan of Six Paths Pain, Immortal Shima was stunned for a moment. And the Fukusaku Immortal on the other shoulder has already become serious. Damn it, kid, we'll talk about the dinner later. The battle right now seems to be more important. No wonder they are summoned at the same time. It turns out that the opponent has the existence of Rinnegan. I see. Immortal Zima is not a stubborn existence. The opponent is such a guy. When it is time to be serious, it is natural to be serious. Sage Mode. Tiandao Pain's eyes were cold. Just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean you haven't heard of it. Up. A sigh. Jiraiya's figure immediately disappeared in place. Sage Art. Massive Rasengan. Jumping to Jiraiya in midair. The tens of meters high Rasengan was directly condensed and 6 paths blasted in the direction of Pain. Hungry Keto Pain, when even raise your hands. Absorb this Rasengan. Jiraiya is not alarmed. Take advantage of the Hungry Keto's chance to absorb the Rasengan and make quick neuters with both hands. Sage Art. Thousands of hair needles. Shenluo Tianjiang. Buzz. Although with the blessing of Shanjutsu, Jiraiya's various ninjutsu powers have been greatly increased. But still unable to break through the repulsive force of Shenluo Tianjiang. Immediately it was ejected. But such a situation made Jiraiya's eyes brighten. It's now. 2 immortals. Great opportunity. Understood. Damn it, use fire style. The battle in Sage mode when I was at Mount Myoboku I have already trained countless times. Therefore even if it was just a call the 2 sages immediately understood what Jiraiya meant. Simultaneously print. Jiraiya. Oil while Fukusaku Senjin and Shima Senjin use wind style and fire style respectively. Sage art. Gomon. This is one of Jiraiya's single target attacks with the highest power. 3 forces merged together, plus the blessing of Shanshu Chakra, far surpassing the power of S-rank ninjutsu. It instantly covered 6 paths pain completely in it. Tread. At this time Jiraiya's figure also fell on the ground. Solve it. Immortal Fukusaku and Immortal Shima looked at the position of the flame seriously. Do not worry. Jiraiya seems very confident about this. I have already found out before whether it is the power of absorbing ninjutsu or the mysterious means of repulsion. It takes a certain period of time to cool down before you can continue to use it. And this, the cooling time is an opportunity. Although Qingshan Liu Yun did not remind. But after such a long fight Jiraiya has sensed. Tiandao Pain's Shenluo Tianzhang has a cooling time of a few seconds. I see. Well done little Jiraiya. Immortal Fukusaku and Immortal Shima nodded at the same time and spoke a word of praise. This, Conan can't imagine. 6 paths pain with the power of Rinnegan will be defeated. This is the first time this has happened since 6 paths pen made it. Look, Jiraiya's strength is not as simple as you think. You still have to trust the uncle. In the first half of the sentence Conan did not answer. But the second half of the sentence. Conan glared over angrily. You can't get over this, can you? Shit uncle, ahem, don't really want to do it. After clearing his throat Qingshan Liu Yun decisively looked away. HMPH. The strength of 6 paths pain is not as simple as you think. Although the strength shown by Jiraiya is indeed very strong. But Conan is aware of 6 paths pain's abilities. Even in the face of such devastation 6 paths pen cannot be completely defeated. Qingshan Liu Yun did not refute. Because that's what it is. Chapter 95. The final move, the horror of the 2 immortals. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 95 195. Chapter 95. The final move, the horror of the 2 immortals. Jiraiya's sage mode is very strong. May 6 paths pain's power. Stronger. Oh, seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun did not refute. I didn't take the opportunity to sarcasm. Conan was even more upset. After casting a blank glance at Qingshan Liu Yun he retracted his gaze, too lazy to talk to her. Quote question mark quote. Menstrual period. Daddy, can we go back? The kids are hungry. Now that the opponent has been resolved can they go back? Actually, the food problem of the group of toads on Mount Myoboku was solved by the Shima sage. No, Immortal Zima thought that the opponent had already been dealt with. But at this time the Immortal Fukusaku was looking at the burning direction of the flame with scorching eyes. Jiraiya is also paying close attention. Is it possible that it has not been resolved yet? Impossible. With the strength of Gomon after being attacked from the front it is impossible that nothing will happen. What is that? Immortal Shima who squinted his eyes and observed carefully. As if you noticed something. Can't help exclaiming. I saw. In the flames a Yama head suddenly rose from the ground. At this time even if you can see the situation in the flames clearly. Except for Hell Road Pain all pain have been scrapped. Turn out to be. The moment Gomon blasted over. The rest of Pain all chose to protect Hell Dao Pain. This is also the reason why the rest of Pain is gone but Hell Road Pain can survive. Boom. Yan Luo's mouth suddenly opened. Rolled the rest of Pain's body into his mouth in an instant. In the next second the intact Tiandao Pain and others walked out of Yama. This is the power of rebirth in hell. No matter how severely damaged it is it can be restored in a very short time. It can be said, in 6 paths pain as long as the hell path is not destroyed you can continue to fight endlessly. It's really worthy of you to reach this point teacher Jiraiya. Tiandao Pain's gloomy eyes looked over again. Nagato sighed inwardly. To be able to destroy 5 of 6 paths pain at once is really worthy of my former teacher. But, so much for it, in the next battle you will not have such an opportunity again. Trouble. Jiraiya's eyes were slightly lowered and her momentum became serious again. The position of the shoulders whether it is a Shima sage or a Fukusaku sage. No one said anything more. They got serious. It is very clear that the next battle will be more troublesome than before. It's over. Qingshan Liu Yun who has been watching the battle said something. Get up suddenly move your muscles and bones. This made Conan a little confused. He didn't shoot before but now Jiraiya has turned on sage mode and he played back and forth with 6 paths pain. Even Jiraiya has destroyed several pens in succession. Although they were all reborn in hell. But looking at the situation it is obvious that Jiraiya has the advantage. Are you going to make a move? Etc. Although doubtful. But Conan still didn't hesitate and stopped in front of Qingshan Liu Yun. I said as long as I am here I will never let you pass. Conan said very seriously. Look at this posture. Obviously planning to spend time with Aoyama Liu Yun. What's more you said that if there is no accident with teacher Jiraiya you will not make a move. You man. How can you not speak credit? Although I don't think it makes any sense Qingshan Liu Yun still explained. 6 paths pain can be repaired continuously but Jiraiya's sage mode has a time limit. Sage mode is Jiraiya's last resort. Although this seems to be Jiraiya's advantage. But in fact as the battle wore on. Six Paths Pain is still alive and well, but Jiraiya is different. The fatigue on the face is getting heavier and heavier, and the breath of the fairy chakra is also starting to become thinner. Obvious. This is almost unbearable in sage mode. Then I can't let you do it either. Exactly. Conan acted more seriously, watching Qingshan Liu Yun warily as if to avoid it. Qingshan Liu Yunxing will make a move. Qingshan Liu Yun did not speak. Instant ninjutsu, ninja, adamantine sealing chains. Conan didn't even have a chance to react. On the ground, the chains exuding golden light broke through the ground in an instant. Fix Conan's figure firmly. Conan, who saw this scene, was just about to struggle. However, a sense of powerlessness caused Conan to sit on the ground paralyzed. How can this be? This kind of chain is consuming your physical strength. Unheard of. Don't struggle. Adamantine sealing chains is a sealing technique that can trap even tailed beasts. What's more, with my improvement, adamantine sealing chains has the ability to continuously consume the opponent's physical strength. You can't break it. That's right, it's self-made. Scold back. No, Conan didn't do that. Although I was a little angry at the beginning, but more in my heart it was a feeling of relief. Finally, don't stop. Obviously in Conan's heart he still hopes that Qingshan Liu Yun can make a move and save Jiraiya. UBD, I will never let you go. Certainly, even if you are clear about your inner thoughts, but on the surface. Conan still looked back viciously. Proud. You don't think I really can't see your inner thoughts? UBD. The simple two words made Conan's face darken. You are the proud one. You are all arrogant. Little Jiraiya, under continuous fighting. At this moment Jiraiya is already extremely weak. The celestial chakra in her body is very thin and the celestial makeup on her face has gradually faded. Afraid to fight for a while. It will automatically exit sage mode. Run while the last magic chakra. Jiraiya, Senjin Fukasaku and Senjin Shima have a good sense of Jiraiya. So don't want Jiraiya to just die here. I'm going to lose. I know my own situation best. It's not the kind of person who wants to save face looking at Six Paths Pain in front of him. Jiraiya graciously admitted her failure. There is still no way to stop you. Complicated heart. I originally thought that with my own strength I could pull the distorted disciples back on track. But now it seems that I still look at myself. The power of Six Paths Pain has exceeded Jiraiya's imagination. Even if sage mode is turned on. Still not an opponent. Jiraiya, this is not going to die. Seeing Jiraiya like this, Fukasaku Sage and Shima Sage panicked. Don't worry, but I can't die. This time I'm not alone. Thinking of this, Jiraiya is still a little lucky. Fortunately I didn't come here alone, otherwise I would really die. Quote ? What does it mean? Fukasaku Sage and Shima Sage are a little unclear but at this moment Tiandao Pain has raised one hand looking at the weak Jiraiya. The originally cold expression became slightly lowered. Maybe it's unbearable, but when I think of Yahiko's dream I am still determined. Shenluo Tianjiang, anyone who stands in the way will die. Boom. The powerful repulsive force suddenly swept towards Jiraiya, facing the attack of Tiandao Pain. This time Jiraiya did not choose to fight back. FG child, the unknown Fukasaku Sage after calling out. I plan to join hands with Immortal Zima to deal with such an attack. But next second, dark style, when the repulsive force of Shenluo Tianjiang was about to bombard Jiraiya, suddenly began to shrink sharply as if attracted by something. All the power is beginning to be absorbed. Asking for flowers. This similar scene made Nagato think of Kito's ability, which is also a means of absorbing chakras ninjutsu. Instantly, the destructive power of Shenluo Tianjiang came to an abrupt end in front of Jiraiya. The figure of Qingshan Liu Yun at some time has come to Jiraiya's side. Freed. Double bounce feature. The power of the Shenluo Tianjiang that was just absorbed has been doubled and it bounced back to Tiandao Pain. Nani can not only absorb ninjutsu but also release it. Moreover, I can clearly feel that the power of Shenluo Tianjiang released by this is stronger than the one released by myself before. Shenluo Tianjiang, don't hesitate. Immediately choose to increase the output of chakra and use the same power to offset the rebounded Shenluo Tianjiang. Is it a new blood succession limit? This is the first time Jiraiya sees the scene where Aoyama Liu Yun uses dark style. Look a little surprised. It was just merged not long ago. Nothing to hide. The power of Shenluo Tianjiang is good, but absorbing it will not burden Qingshan Liu Yun. Overall the power of this dark style is still very good. Tisk, it's really you. In terms of the level of monsters it has to be you. If you are talented you can do whatever you want. If you want any blood inheritance limit you can just fuse it yourself. 0.0. It's outrageous. Little Jiraiya, do you know him? The appearance of Aoyama Liu Yun surprised both Shima and Fukasaku. Do not know at all. Looking at the means it should be dark style and continue to limit. Something is wrong. Is the power of dark style so strong? After all these years of survival. Some of the weirder blood succession boundaries in the ninja world. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima still have some understanding. However, it seems that the power of this dark style is stronger than the power of the dark style that I have known before. Nothing surprising. For such a situation, Jiraiya waved her hand casually. Although I have never seen dark style before. But Jiraiya is no surprise. If it's this guy it's not surprising what he did. Quote ? So highly rated, even Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima couldn't help looking at Qingshan Liu Yun. Curious eyes. Konoha Ziguang, did you really make a move? Even Qingshan Liu Yun showed the means to absorb ninjutsu. But God Pain is not alarmed. Instead he glanced at Conan trapped in the adamantine ceiling chains. Just trapped, no damage. This reassured Nagato a lot. No way, it's impossible to just watch Jiraiya disappear like this. As an uncle, let me educate you. Uncle, this is still an outrageous title. The power of God is beyond your imagination. Without much emotional change, Six Paths Pain's gaze shifted from Jiraiya to Qingshan Liu Yun. Out of absolute confidence in the power of the Rinnegan, Six Paths Pain didn't even think he was going to lose. Boy, that guy is very strong, let us help you. Although I don't know why Jiraiya believes in Qingshan Liu Yun so much. But it looks like it should be a companion. Immortal Shima and Immortal Fukasaku don't mind helping Aoyama Liu Yun. Only, lava style, fist. The hot lava began to burn on Qingshan Liu Yun's arm. With a punch facing the direction of Six Paths Pain, he directly blasted the past. What's up with this level of lava style? The scorching high temperature made the two immortals feel the heat. Great eruption. Waves of lava covered the past directly in the direction of Six Paths Pain. Hungry Keto bear the brunt. Start absorbing the power of lava style today. But, how can this be? Although it can be absorbed, the Hungry Keto's hands seem to be corroded and they are also melting little by little. Down. Chapter 96. You are a monster. Ultimate Seal Planetary Devastation. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 96 195ths. Chapter 96. You are a monster. Ultimate Seal Planetary Devastation. Previous. Next. This lava style. What's up with this lava style? Does normal lava style have such corrosive power? I didn't have time to think so much, I quickly dodged to avoid it. Ice escape. Freeze. Instant ninjutsu. Front single pedal. With the toes as the center, a cold current quickly swept towards Six Paths Pain. The speed is so fast that Six Paths Pain has no time to dodge. Can only be resisted with great strength. Shenluo Tianjiang. Tiandao Pain raised his hands, a powerful repulsion force protecting the surroundings. Prevent the erosion of this ice escape. But, how can this be? Looking at the ice tunnel that completely froze around Shenluo Tianjiang in an instant. God Pain can feel. Once I lifted the Shenluo Tianjiang at that time, these ice escapes, I am afraid that they will be completely frozen in an instant. What the hell? If the normal ice escape had this kind of power, the Minazuki clan would be exterminated. Hiss. 3 kinds of blood succession boundaries. Never heard of it. In addition to the dark style that was displayed at the beginning. The lava style and ice escape that have been displayed now. This is already the limit of the 3 blood successors. Even if they are immortals, they have never heard of a few people who can have so many blood succession boundaries. Most importantly, Qingshan Liu Yun used the blood successor boundary, each one is very powerful. The owner of the blood succession limit far surpasses the same level. This is outrageous. 3. That's more than that. Could it be that he still has his 950 blood inheritance limit? Really surprised this time. Honestly, I don't know either. Shrugged. Before the two immortals are speechless. Jiraiya said honestly, after all of Liu Yun's blood successor limits are all fused by himself, so I don't know how many blood successor limits he can have in the end. Wait, did you fuse it yourself? If that's the case, don't pretend you didn't hear it. What the hell did you fuse together? Simply unheard of. It's outrageous. I thought it was outrageous at the beginning. Looking at the back of Qingshan Liu Yun, Jiraiya's eyes became a little side. Who would have thought? The humble young man back then has achieved such an achievement now, it is shocking. Even if it is someday, I will not be surprised to hear that he has merged wood style. Wood style. That's because it's impossible. Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima both talked about some inside information. Although not much, but also know that wood style is special. Otherwise, why was Senju Hashirama the only one who could awaken wood style in the huge Senju clan? Even the amazingly talented second Hokage Senju Tobarama cannot awaken wood style. Maybe, Jiraiya doesn't know this, but wood style is really special. Shrugging, Jiraiya didn't deny or refute anything. Not enough. Hee. Feeling the pressure, Tiandao Pain immediately increased the supply of chakra. In an instant crushed the surrounding water style. Shiradao at the side began to deform and missiles bombarded quickly. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time, Guangshengdao also took action. Summoning technique. Unlike before, only the Cerberus was summoned. This time Pain of the Animal Way summoned all the summoning beasts. Yata, centipedes, bulls and more, rushed to the green hills with one brain. Liu Yun. Six Paths Pain spared no effort in all shots. Snapped. I did my best. Qingshan Liu Yun smiled. In the next second, clap your hands together. Next it's time to shout something. Wood style. The tree world is coming. With the first tree breaking out of the ground and then the forest. Under Qingshan Liu Yun's chakra it began to spread continuously, sweeping Qingshan Liu Yun's position. Hiss. No way. This. Wood style. Really wood style. Such a scene can be described as beyond imagination. Even Jiraiya, although it is expected that one day Aoyama Liu Yun will join wood style of first Hokage, can also be combined. But when this day really comes, Jiraiya still feels like waking up from a dream. Damn, I'm not living in a dream. Really wood style. This is outrageous. Wood style. Even Nagato, after seeing the wood style used by Aoyama Liu Yun, was stunned for a moment. Can this kind of thing be integrated? Only, the speed at which wood style spreads is not something Nagato can react to. Like trees with life, they directly trap the summoning beasts that rushed over first. Even without the blessing of endless vitality. just relying on its own diamond characteristics. Qingshan Liu Yun's wood style these summoning beasts can't resist. Roar, constantly roaring and struggling wanting to break free from the shackles of wood style. But in the end unable to resist. Drowned in the sea of trees. Shenluo Tianzhang, Tiandao Pain immediately increased the power in his hand. However, this is wood style after all, even if it is constantly blessing chakra. But the scope of Shenluo Tianzhang is still shrinking. As this wood style, even Shenluo Tianzhang has been affected. In the past, first Hokage pacified the wood style of the ninja world. From the perspective of outsiders, everything around at this moment has been submerged by the sea of trees. As for Six Paths Pain, is completely invisible. Nagato, not far away. Conan's expression changed. If Six Paths Pain is completely destroyed, it will have some impact on Nagato's vitality. After all, using Rinnegan's power Ben is consuming Nagato's vitality. Super, Shenluo Tianzhang. In the sea of trees there came the voice of Heavenly Dao Pain shouting. Yahiko's dream has not been realized yet and he must not fall down here. The power of Super Shenluo Tianzhang can reach the level of horror that can directly wipe out Konoha with one blow. Even Tiandao Pain can no longer use any abilities within a certain period of time after using this trick. But right now, in addition to this trick, Pain can't think of any way to break away from Qingshan Liu Yun's wood style. Boom! The power of Super God Luo Tianzhang really made a hole in the originally dense sea of trees. The figure of Tiandao Pain rushed out quickly, took Conan with him and left directly. Escaped. Qingshan Liu Yun just glanced at it, then withdrew his gaze. There is no thought of continuing to chase and kill. Wood style, which had been skyrocketing, had no chakra blessing from Qingshan Liu Yun and it also began to stop acting. Until this time, Jiraiya walked over slowly. Thanks. Clear heart. With Qingshan Liu Yun's strength, if you continue to hunt, it is not difficult to catch Conan and Nagato. This is bypassing them. Nothing. He waved his hand indifferently. I took a look at Jiraiya's face that hasn't completely faded and couldn't help laughing. No wonder I haven't seen you use Sage Mode much before this. This is really ugly. I don't know what's going on. Throughout the history of the ninja world there are definitely not a few ninjas who have learned Sage Mode. But after turning on Sage Mode, can be as ugly as Jiraiya. It really is one of a kind. If you see it through, don't tell me it's broken. Jiraiya laughed nonchalantly. Although it stinks a bit, but this Sage Mode's increase in strength is undoubtedly the next day. It's amazing. At this time, Immortal Fukasaku and Immortal Shima have jumped to Aoyama Liu Yun's side. After looking around at Qingshan Liu Yun, Shen Zuoren sighed in amazement. What's wrong? The child's father. Immortal Zima looked over curiously. Can't you feel it? It's such a surge of vitality and the breath of Shanju Chakra. Immortal Shima just doesn't have perception. Hearing what Fukasaku-sensei said, Shima-sensei patiently felt it. Hiss. For a while, Immortal Zima took a deep breath, looking at Qingshan Liu Yun with a look of astonishment. You can't be some immortal reincarnation. Fukasaku Sage not only did not deny. Instead he nodded in agreement. The body is absorbing the natural chakra between heaven and earth all the time like the endless vitality. Are you really human? It's like a monster in human skin. Ahem. No matter what, I'm just a human. Actually, Aoyama Liu Yun is aware that these two-toed sages of Mount Myoboku were surprised by what? When Yongdun was promoted, he derived two special abilities for Qingshan Liu Yun. Sage Transformation, and Live Forever. It is not surprising that. Why do you feel that Qingshan Liu Yun is so abnormal? After all, that itself is outrageous. It's almost time. We should go back too. Aoyama Liu Yun has no time. Waste your time here with two toads, even if it's Toad Sage. Nagato, seeing that no one was chasing Tiandao Pain, took Conan to listen. In the next second, Tiandao Pain collapsed on the ground as if he had lost his vital signs. Conan exclaimed, I have realized that this is Nagato's life force which has been consumed too severely. I've been through a battle myself. Now that Super Shenluo Tianzhang is used again, it is normal to be unable to bear it. Think no more. Conan immediately took the collapsed Tiandao Pain to find where Nagato was. Nagato, as soon as you come. Conan saw that Nagato, who was originally weak, is now even weaker. Even coughing up blood. Ahem. Nagato. He quickly walked to Nagato's side, his eyes were very worried. Your body. I can't take it anymore. I'm fine. Only. Before Conan could say anything, Nagato interrupted first. Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth casually, Nagato readjusted his energy storage. Reinvigorate vitality. Heavenly Dao Pain, who was originally paralyzed, stood up again at this moment. Nagato. Conan became more anxious. He said he was fine, but his weak face could not be faked. If not, let's give up. Compared with Yahiko's dream, Conan is more concerned about Nagato's physical problems. Yahiko is gone. If Nagato is gone too, Conan dare not imagine what the future will be like. Impossible. But, as soon as this remark came out, Nagato refuted it without even thinking about it. I don't care about other things, but Yahiko's dream must come true. This firm won. What Conan originally wanted to dissuade, he couldn't say it now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Knowing that Conan is caring about himself, Nagato still offered a word of consolation. That is because Nagato is a member of the Uzumaki clan and his vitality is different from ordinary people, otherwise he would have been killed by the power of Rinnegan long ago. But even so, almost too, I'm afraid that if I use the power of Rinnegan a few more times I will be completely exhausted. The power of Konoha's light is indeed beyond my imagination. If you want to capture Nine Tails, he will be the biggest obstacle. Everyone knows. Nine Tails Jinchuriki Uzumaki Naruto right among the leaves. If you want to capture Uzumaki Naruto, Aoyama Liu Yun is an unavoidable point. When the time comes, I will use the ultimate power of the Rinnegan. Having said that, Nagato's gaze became firm. Planetary devastation belongs to Rinnegan's ultimate seal. The ancestor of Chakra Otsutsuki Kagayaji was sealed into the moon by planetary devastation. Of course, the planetary devastation that seals Otsutsuki Kagayaji and the planetary devastation that Nagato can use are definitely two different things. But the power is already very strong. Nagato, Konan is even more relevant, coughing up blood now if using planetary devastation. Isn't that? Would like to persuade, but Nagato's firm eyes made Konan understand. No matter how much I try to persuade, it doesn't make any sense. Chapter 97. The real man behind the scenes. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 97 195. Chapter 97. The real man behind the scenes. I really didn't expect it. On the way back, even if it's been a while. But Jiraiya still looked at Shinshin Liu Yun beside him with admiration. I said the same thing, you have already said it all the way. You're not tired of talking, but I'm tired of hearing it too. With such a thing, no matter who it is, there is no way to keep calm. What Jiraiya said is quite natural. I don't think there's anything strange about my reaction like this. This is wood style. The legendary wood style. Hey, if people in the ninja world know that you have wood style, they will be scared to death. The meaning represented by wood style is too detached. What I need is not for them to be in awe of wood style, but for me to be in awe. Ha ha ha, it's really you. Shan Liu Yun is probably the only one who can say this. And Shinshin Liu Yun has no doubts about the meaning of this sentence. Mom, I'll go find the great toad sage first. Then go. After returning to Mount Myoboku, listening to Fukasaku Senjin's words, Immortal Zima didn't stop him. Dang even nodded. The great toad sage, the oldest being on Mount Myoboku, already existed in the period of Otsutsuki Kagayaji. Great toad sage. At this moment the great toad sage is dozing off. As if he didn't hear Fukasaku sage's call at all. Fukasaku sage, who has long been used to it, didn't think much about it. Loudly said all the things that just happened in Rain Shinobi Village. Wood style has appeared. Little Jiraiya's younger brother. That boy's talent is definitely beyond anyone I've seen before. Sensei Fukasaku kept shouting. The great toad sage, who was still dozing off, has opened his eyes at this moment. 17 looked at Fukasaku sage below. It's just that this look is not believing, but a look, are you awake? Am I dreaming or are you dreaming? Such an outrageous thing, you bring it to me and tell me. Don't really think I'll believe it. No, it's true. Just now little Jiraiya used sage mode and summoned us. That boy is really strong. With such eagerness. When the great toad sage realized that Fukasaku sage was no joke. But, can such outrageous characters exist in the ninja world? The Sage of Six Paths back then became the Sage of Six Paths. More, in fact, there are blood reasons. If it wasn't for Otsutsuki Kagayaji's son, how could he grow so fast without the corresponding bloodline? I see. After saying a word, Great Toad Sage closed his eyes. As the most mysterious and ancient summoning beast, Great Toad Sage has a special ability to predict the future. The Great Toad Sage back then found the Sage of Six Paths because it predicted the future. Contributing to the seal of Otsutsuki Kagayaji also contributed to the birth of the ninja world. Although more precognition is triggered in sleep. But at a glance at the strength of the Great Toad Sage, if you want to simply predict a person's ability, you can still do it. Sensei Fukasaku, who knows this ability. He didn't say anything to interrupt but looked over seriously. Quite a while. Who, the snoring begins. This made Immortal Fukasaku, who was waiting nervously, involuntarily put up little hashtags on his forehead. Great Toad Sage, don't sleep. After taking a deep breath, he called out loudly. The awakened Great Toad Sage still looked dazed. That boy, Great Toad Sage, boy, as if just reacting. The performance is very slow. But, this time I'm not dreaming. It doesn't matter whether you dream or not, the important thing is. What does this have to do with dreaming? The most important thing is that Shinshin Liu Yun. But after saying this, Fukasaku Immortal suddenly froze and looked at Great Toad Sage in disbelief. Is it possible? The Great Toad Sage is at its most predictive when it's in its sleep. If you don't have a dream, it means you can't speak. That's right, Great Toad Sage affirmed. It's dark, I can't see anything. That boy, I can't predict it. That's why, when Fukasaku Sage first heard the news about Aoyama Liu Yun, Great Toad Sage would think that the other party hadn't woken up yet. Because if such a character appears in the ninja world, there's no reason why I can't predict it. But the present fact is that it looks like there's going to be a new turmoil in the ninja world. Does the unknown mean good or bad? In fact, the Great Toad Sage doesn't know either. Sage Fukasaku, you need to take a good look at the next thing. Although the Great Toad Sage has a mysterious ability, at the moment there is no way to leave Mount Myoboku. Something about Shinshin Liu Yun. It can only be understood by Fukasaku sensei. I see. No rejection. Instead, he nodded seriously and said, I will first find out what kind of person Jiraiya is from the little Jiraiya. After that I will try to undo it. I'm afraid Shinshin Liu Yun didn't expect. I have already been targeted by a mysterious old guy like the Great Toad Sage. I didn't expect that the kid back then would grow to such an extent. Seeing Aoyama Liu Yun back, Tsunade felt relieved. After learning that the leaders of the Akatsuki organization are the little ghosts they met in Rain Shinobi Village back then. And after being taught ninjutsu by Jiraiya himself. Tsunade feels incredible. The news about Rinnegan, you didn't say it. If this is not the case. Tsunade probably didn't know, but Jiraiya also accepted the holder of Rinnegan as a disciple. You know, Rinnegan's news is too shocking, the fewer people know the better. With a wry smile he explained. This can be regarded as protection in disguise, Uzumaki Nagato. Oh, such a thing is not difficult to understand. After rolling his eyes angrily he didn't bother to answer. Liu Yun, how do you feel? Rinnegan's news though incredible, but as long as there is Chingshin Liu Yun, Tsunade believes that their Konoha will definitely not have any problems. The eyes of Sage of Six Paths are not that weak. Aoyama Liu Yun did not directly say that those eyes are actually Uchiha Madara's. All conspiracies are Uchiha Madara behind the scenes. Instead it was analyzed with reason and evidence. What's the meaning? Sure enough, Jiraiya and Tsunade, who didn't think much about it. After hearing what Chingshin Liu Yun said, they were stunned for a moment. If Rinnegan only had this level, he would be called the legendary Eye. The three major pupil techniques in the ninja world. Apart from Bian and Sharingan, the most mysterious thing is this Rinnegan. Whether it's the cooldown period after Tiandao Pain uses his ability or whatever, it has already shown that the opponent's Rinnegan has not shown real power. Hiss. No way that won't work. There is a bigger secret hidden in this Rinnegan. Do you have any guesses? Jiraiya looked over seriously. This is not a joke. Jiraiya has put away her playful attitude and is very serious. Chingshin Liu Yun did not answer directly but asked a rhetorical question. If I'm not mistaken, that Nagato is from the Uzumaki clan. It's true what you said. When I met Nagato at that time, the other party did have red hair, which symbolizes the vigorous vitality of the Uzumaki clan. This can be regarded as the exclusive symbol of the Uzumaki clan. Have you heard that the Uzumaki clan can awaken Rinnegan? Impossible. There is no need for Jiraiya to answer. Tsunade on the side immediately refuted. First, Hokage's wife, Tsunade's grandma. They are members of the Uzumaki family and they are still at the level of the patriarch. Someone picked the physique of Nagato Uzumaki's clan and transplanted the Rinnegan onto him. In the wisdom of Jiraiya. Soon something has come to mind. Looking horrified. I always feel as if I have discovered some great secret. What's the purpose? It's easy. Shrugged. Aoyama Liu Yun acted very relaxed. Besides finding a way to activate Rinnegan's power, I'm afraid there is no other possibility. Perhaps the other party knows that he has no way to activate Rinnegan's power, so he thought of such a way. But what's the point of that? Let others activate this power. Why not do it yourself? Speaking of which, the Hell Path Pain can revive other dead pains, can't it? What's the matter? Didn't we see it at the time? What's the matter? What's so strange about this? The ability of the Hell Way is displayed in front of their eyes. But halfway through, Jiraiya suddenly stopped, realizing a very terrifying thing. The whole body felt a chilling feeling. Tsunade, who has been silent all this time. At this time he also said in a low tone. Resurrection. Rinnegan probably has the ability to completely resurrect the dead. In addition to this analysis. Then you can immediately use this to analyze more things. The other party probably awakened Rinnegan when he was about to die and had no time to stimulate the power of Rinnegan, so he transplanted Rinnegan to others. As a medical master, Tsunade is more clear. Such a thing is definitely very feasible. It is indeed possible to do this step. 460 inches then. For a while, Jiraiya's complexion became extremely ugly. Even in Rain Shinobi Village, Nagato wants to kill himself. But in Jiraiya's view, it was only because his disciples went astray. As long as you get back on track, you will still be your cutest disciple. I can't tolerate my disciple being calculated to such an extent. From the very beginning, the opponent regarded Nagato as a container to host Rinnegan. Nagato completely activated the power of Rinnegan after Yahiko's death. In other words, this matter is probably also the opponent's plan. Life is completely arranged. It's just chilling. But Jiraiya at this time, more still angry. To think so against his disciple, he must not let it go. Liu Yun. Shen Sheng looked at Chingshin Liu Yun. Any guesses? Whether it was the previous analysis of the power of Six Paths Pain or the current reasoning. All made Jiraiya very convinced of Aoyama Liu Yun's analytical ability. Want to know? Chingshin Liu Yun has no guess about the real host identity of this Rinnegan. Don't think I'm too mythical, okay? Without directly stating the existence of Uchiha Madara. But shrugged. Said angrily. I don't have any basis, I only know a Rinnegan, how to analyze it. Well, scratched his head embarrassingly. It's really hard to be human. Damn, is there nothing we can do? Jiraiya is very protective of the calf. Naturally it is impossible to watch her disciple being counted on. But right now with a sense of powerlessness that can't be grasped. Makes Jiraiya very aggrieved. Of course it's not impossible at all. Chingshin Liu Yun, who has long thought of rhetoric, is very confident. Facing the eyes of Tsunade and Jiraiya, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled relaxedly. Since you don't know the identity of the other party, why don't you try it out? Exploring. How to test. How to do it specifically. More curious. The other party has worked hard to find tools to stimulate Rinnegan's power. The most unacceptable thing is that Rinnegan has an accident. It just so happens that in Konoha there is such a person who is keen on a powerful blood successor. People who are keen on powerful blood successors. Jiraiya and Tsunade looked at each other. At the same time a name was spoken. Shimura Danzo. Chapter 98 You are good or bad I like it so much. Start pitting Danzo. Living in Konoha I can simplify skills. 98 195ths. Chapter 98 You are good or bad I like it so much. Start pitting Danzo. The last time I sent the root organization to ambush me. Chingshin Liu Yun has not forgotten. Just right now that I have the opportunity of course I want to get back with revenge. If Shimura Danzo finds out about the existence of Rinnegan I'm afraid I won't be able to wait a moment. Neither Tsunade nor Jiraiya spoke. It's just that a smile gradually appeared on his face. You are so bad, I like it so much. For things like murdering Shimura Danzo the two of them did it together without any psychological pressure. Details. Concrete plans need to be implemented slowly. That night after Chingshin Liu Yun returned home he started to collect experience as usual. Just didn't expect. The original 299 level mental power training method just at this time has stepped into the 300 level situation. There has been no derivative skills before so Chingshin Liu Yun thought. After that no new skills will be derived. Unexpectedly, it is detected that the spiritual power cultivation method has reached level 300. Derived skills. Spiritual creation. Derived skills. Such a prompt sound surprised Chingshin Liu Yun. Quickly observed. Spiritual creation means that as long as Chingshin Liu Yun has enough spiritual power he can create anything. Hiss. Very powerful ability. Truth exists only in the range of the cannon and the like. Creation. Of course it is to directly manufacture firearms. Will he be the first man to play nuclear weapons in the ninja world? Host. Chingshin Liu Yun. 2. 295. Body. 297. 4. 300. Simplified abilities. Chakra training method LV. 298. Shuriken throwing technique LV. Max. Not seal LV. Max. Physical training method LV. 299. Spiritual power training method LV. 300. Read LV. Max. Simplified escape technique. Water style LV. Max characteristic. Sharp. Earth style LV. Max characteristic. Anti-injury. Wind style LV. Max characteristic. Armor. LV. Max feature. Burst. Lightning style LV. Max characteristic. Spread. Simplified special escape technique. Ice escape LV. Max feature. Unlimited. Yang escape LV. 306. Wood style LV. 288 characteristic. King Kong. Lava style LV. Max characteristic. Corrosion. Land done LV. Max feature. High pressure. Dark style LV. 67 feature. Double rebound. Simplified ninjutsu. Rasengan LV. Max. Sealing technique LV. 89 characteristic. Elimination. Skills. Chakra explosion technique. Combat intuition. Extreme speed. Instant casting. Insanity. Analytical understanding. Armoring. Superhuman physique. Mastery. True damage. Pain boost. Space mark. Spiritual creation. In addition to spiritual training methods. Whether it's the chakra cultivation method or physical skills they are almost at level 300. Chingshin Liu Yun who didn't feel much about it at first. Immediately looked forward to. Do not know either. Waiting for the level of the two abilities after reaching level 300 what skills will be derived. Rinnegan. Sure enough under intentional circumstances. Root. Ninja by coincidence learned about Rinnegan from Hokage. Yes, Master Danzo your subordinates have no lies. This, root, ninja has a face of assurance. Believe that what you hear is true. You go down first. Danzo looked calm frowned and waved his hands. Signal the other party to leave first. Yes, in an instant it disappeared before Danzo's eyes. Danzo's base is left alone it is very quiet. The legendary Rinnegan actually exists the power of the Sage of Six Paths. Danzo naturally knows about some information about Rinnegan. That is the real power that belongs to God. Must have it. Greed the only remaining eye is filled with ultimate greed. According to Danzo, as long as you get the experience of Rinnegan, all the problems are no longer a problem. When the time comes I will think in my heart that the position of Hokage must belong to me. As for the man with the Rinnegan, what kind of strength does it have? Danzo is not worried, because, although I won't be able to use it for more than 10 years after using it but if I can get the power of Rinnegan it's not a loss. Touch the eyes covered with bandages. Danzo smiled confidently. The power of the distinguished heavenly gods even if possessed by Rinnegan must be irresistible. By the time, the power of God must belong to oneself. Don't ask asking is self-confidence. Only I can lead Konoha to prosperity only I Shimura Danzo. As expected, with Danzo's longing for great power I really don't want to bear it for a moment. That night, by the light of the moon Danzo took the only ninjas left in the root organization some pretty good ninjas. Just left, almost at the same time Chingshin Liu Yun has received the news. Danzo that old dog can't wait for a moment. In Hokage's office Tsunade pouted with disdain on his face. Now is not the time to talk about this. Jiraiya immediately looked to the other side of the office. That's the person they found the most suitable person to observe this matter Yamanaka Hai. As the older generation Inoshika Cho Yamanaka Hai is also the patriarch of the Yamanaka clan. The strength has reached the level of elite Jonin. Relying on the heart of self-cultivation and turning to technique, even the strong cage level will be affected by Yamanaka. Hi-yi, I will trouble you for the next thing. During Ninja War, we have participated together, so the relationship is pretty good. Relax, Master Jiraiya. Although Yamanaka was a little confused when he was called over. But after understanding the situation, Yamanaka smiled confidently. Especially after knowing that it is possible to kill Shimura Danzo, he worked even harder. Don't look at Shimura Danzo clamoring for Konoha. However, what Konoha's ninja clan has endured for a long time. In the root organization there are many excellent descendants of the Hu tribe. I can use my mental power to perceive what happened to Master Danzo, and I have already left the mustard seed of turning around on Master Danzo's body. This kind of ability cannot be discovered unless the mental power is extremely strong. This method is most suitable for monitoring. Unless the spiritual power surpasses Yamanaka Hai. However, in the Yamanaka family there is a special spiritual power amplifier. Specifically for such situations, it's hard to be surpassed by its own strong spiritual power coupled with props. That's great. They all smiled lightly and waited for the battle. Get ready to take a good look who was the last planner. I will never let him go if he has harmed my disciple like this. Nagato and Yahiko should have a bright future. The result is calculated like this. Now how can Jiraiya not be angry? Shinshin Liu Yun did not speak. I already knew the existence of Uchiha Madara, of course I don't care. The only thing I'm interested in is probably the matter of pitting Shimura Danzo. Is this the place? Outside Rain Shinobi Village, Shimura Danzo with several root organizations has stood here. Walk. Without hesitation Danzo waved his hand and took these root ninjas. Go directly to the Rain Shinobi Village. On the tall building. Because of the battle with Aoyama, Liu Yun, Uzumaki Nagato is still very weak at this moment. Konan is carefully guarding the side. But at this time, as if sensing something, Nagato raised his head with a strange expression on his face. What's wrong? Konan looked over with concern. Somebody is coming. With the existence of Yuhu Zizai technique, anyone who enters Rain Shinobi Village cannot escape Nagato's perception. Danzo and the others, the moment they entered Rain Shinobi Village, has been perceived. Konoha's ninja. Even more strange. Aoyama, Liu Yun and Jiraiya just came to Rain Shinobi Village not long ago. How could Konoha's ninja come over? In that case, with a calm face under the control of Nagato, the figure of Tiandao Pain walked out slowly. Obviously this is the ninja who was going to deal with those Konohas. Nagato, leave those people to me. Seeing this scene, Konan hurriedly stopped. After all, Nagato's physical condition, Konan, is still clear. If you try again forcefully, I'm afraid you're really going to die. It does not matter. Knowing that this is Konan caring about himself, Nagato didn't say much. Just rather strangely said, the person who came this time, Chakra, is not strong. It seems to be just an ordinary ninja. A normal ninja. If it's just an ordinary Konoha shinobi person, why does it appear in their Rain Shinobi Village? This is why Nagato felt strange before. If you're worried, let's take a look together. Only in front of Konan Nagato will be so patient. When facing other people, Nagato probably doesn't care much. Good. Konan did not refuse. Afterwards the figure of Konan and Tiandao Pain left together. Is this the inside of Rain Shinobi Village? Right now Shimura Danzo has brought his ninjas. Came to the inside of Rain Shinobi Village. Since Shimura Danzo has not left Konoha all the year round, Shimura Danzo is already very unfamiliar with the situation in other ninja villages. And this Rain Shinobi Village looks very different from their Konoha. That's why I'm curious. If Danzo-sama likes it, we can also build such a tall building in Konoha. Obviously, even if it is as cold as the root tissue. There is no shortage of sycophants among them. Do a good job. Danzo didn't have much eyelids and replied, seemingly careless, but among the genres they started to focus on the feasibility of this matter. Anyway, knowing that I have obtained the power of Rinnegan, everything will inevitably develop according to my own wishes. Speed up, we must find the owner of Rinnegan. I only know that the other party is in Rain Shinobi Village, is it okay? But I don't know the specific news at all. My eyes are darkened, so I can only slowly search for it inside the Rain Shinobi Village. Yes, the surrounding ninjas responded quickly. I see. Next second, Tiandao Pain's voice came out from midair. Heavenly Dao Pain also heard Danzo's words. Is your purpose for Rinnegan? To this day there are many people who are eyeing Rinnegan. Before Orochimaru, it was also for this reason that he left the Akatsuki organization. Nagato didn't think there was anything strange about this. The sudden sound made the surrounding root ninjas immediately put on guard. Carefully guard Shimura Danzo. As for Shimura Danzo, his eyes lit up, filled with greed again. Found you at last, possessor of the Rinnegan. Looking greedily at Rinnegan in Tiandao Pain's eyes. It seems that I can't wait to do it now. Snatch this Rinnegan and stuff it into my eyes. As for the side, Konan who came with Tiandao Pain was directly ignored by Shimura Danzo. It's a pity that the power of Sage of Six Paths is used by a kid like you. Such power should belong to me. As long as it is powerful, Danzo wants it all. With you like this, you can also be regarded as Konoha's ninja. Konan said in a disdainful tone. Compared with the former Aoyama, Liu Yun and Jiraiya teacher, such a person is really disgusting. Tiandao Pain on the side, his face was cold without the slightest change. Chapter 99. A clown-like fight. It has to be you. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 99 195ths. Chapter 99. A clown-like fight. It has to be you. I am not only Konoha's ninja but I will also be Konoha's Hokage in the future. With the power of Rinnegan I will lead Konoha and conquer the entire ninja world. Raised hands. The posture of this person is very confident and fanatical. With such a gesture Konan and Pain didn't know what to say for a while. Are you confident that you can get Rinnegan from me? Under Nagato's control Tendo Pain said strangely. Is this too confident? Smiling contemptuously without answering directly. With one wave of Shimura Danzo's hand under its grant. All the root ninjas acted immediately. The figure quickly surrounded Tiandao Pain and Konan preventing them from escaping. Don't worry, this is just to prevent you from leaving because the next battle will be completely over in just a moment. Really confident, so confident that Heavenly Dao Pain didn't know how to answer for a while. Come on, please start your show. Tiandao Pain also ignored the ninjas around him. I just put my arms around my shoulders and quietly watched Danzo's every move. I also want to try, the other party said, the confidence that the battle will end in an instant. What exactly is it? At this time Danzo slowly opened the bandage on his head. The slowly rotating Mangekyo Sharingan was displayed in front of everyone. That is, Mangekyo. But why the power of Mangekyo will appear on this Shimura Danzo? Also, whose is this Mangekyo Sharingan? Distinguished heavenly gods. Before asking, Shimura Danzo has already done it directly. With a fixed gaze he looked in the direction of Tiandao Pain. In the corner of the eye a bloodstain slowly slipped down. This is, at the same time, here at Nagato through the sight of Tiandao Pain Nagato suddenly felt a little stunned but he recovered quickly. Illusion. Very powerful illusion, otherwise it would be impossible to pass through the sight of Tiandao Pain and affect him. But it is also because of the relationship between Tiandao Pain coupled with Rinnegan's own resistance to illusions. Make Nagato completely ignore distinguished heavenly god's influence. But, Shimura Danzo doesn't know. Ha 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 ha, it worked. My old man 203 succeeded. Looking at the motionless Tiandao Pain. Shimura Danzo didn't care about the blood stains at the corner of his eyes at all and laughed wantonly. Successful, to say the most confusing. It's still Konan at the side. To say the least I didn't even understand what was going on. Snort. In a good mood, Shimura Danzo wouldn't mind explaining. This Mangekyo belongs to the calendar area of Uchiha Shisui. Uchiha Shisui was very famous back then. Konan had heard of it naturally. And distinguished heavenly gods is the ultimate illusion residing in this eye which can change the opponent's will at will and control everything about the opponent. This level of illusion is no longer illusion. Control everything about the other party. Change memory. No wonder it is called the ultimate illusion. But, Konan glanced at Tiandao Pain on the side strangely. Did it really work? Although there is a cooling off period of more than 10 years it is nothing compared to Rinnegan's power. It's a pity. In the next 10 years there will be no way to use distinguished heavenly gods again. But, waiting to look into the Rinnegan in the eyes of Tiandao Pain. Danzo's eyes once again replaced by greed can use this to gain the power of Sage of Six Paths no loss. Now dig out Rinnegan yourself and bring him to me. No longer hesitate. When even order Heaven Pain to dig out Rinnegan. Leave it to yourself. But, half the time slowly passed. Tiandao Pain didn't make any moves. Looking at Shimura Danzo with the same cold eyes as always. And Danzo's complexion also gradually froze from confident at the beginning and in the end he smiled a bit reluctantly. Distinguished heavenly gods invalidated. I have hidden the distinguished heavenly gods for so many years and finally used it once but it has no effect at all. 10 years of cooling off period. Why do you think that Mangekyo's illusion can affect Rinnegan? Tiandao Pain's cold tone let Danzo's complexion become much lower. UBD. I don't really think that without distinguished heavenly gods I have no other means. Snort. After a low hum, Danzo immediately ordered to the surrounding root ninjas. Everyone delay for a while because of the old man. Finished speaking. Danzo removed the bandages on his body revealing his sealed arm. Then opened Shikai to open the seal. I don't know if it's because of panic or what Danzo's speed of lifting the seal is obviously much faster. Watching Danzo's behavior with great interest but did not choose to do anything. A little curious. What kind of things are Danzo's whole cards? As for the root ninjas who guard themselves around. Ants, you don't even have the qualifications to look at me. Raised hands. Universal pull. Under the effect of gravity these ninjas don't even have a chance to react. Was sucked in the direction of Heaven Pain. Subsequently, Shenluo Tianjiang, first the attraction and then the repulsion. Crashed immediately. All the root ninjas collapsed in stature and dissipated just like that. How can it be? Seeing this scene Danzo's pupils shrank. The few remaining good ninjas are gone now. But more still panic. The power of Rinnegan has exceeded Danzo's imagination. The movements of the hands have become faster. Fortunately Tiandao Pain didn't have the idea to stop it. Soon Danzo finally completely lifted the seal on his arm. Call. As the seal landed Danzo was completely at ease. Disgusting. Compared with the surprise of Tiandao Pain. Konan has a look of disgust which is too disgusting. More than a dozen conscious 3 Tomo Sharingan are slowly spinning on Danzo's arm. There was a feeling of tingling in the scalp. HMPH. Since the distinguished heavenly gods are useless let me do it myself. After the seal was lifted Danzo seemed to be full of morale. Seems to feel The current self is capable enough to defeat the heavenly Dao Pain in front of him. Shua, almost instantly, Danzo moved. Holding a kunai he stabbed directly in the direction of Tian Dao Pain. Even Shenluo Tianzhang didn't use it. So firmly grasping Danzo's wrist. Without speaking, a pair of Rinnegan looked over with a faint expression. That's it, although he didn't speak the meaning in his eyes. But anyone with a little brain can still understand it. So, your attack is only this kind of shuriken. Shenluo Tianzhang. Boom. The figure was directly blasted. BHCI. Originally thought that the opponent had been dealt with and was about to leave. In the next second, Danzo, who had been smashed into pieces, suddenly appeared intact in front of Tian Dao Pain and Conan, accompanied by a phantom. It cannot be said that it is intact. On the arm there is a 3-tomo Sharingan which has been closed forever. Izanagi. One of Sharingan's ultimate illusions. At the cost of consuming a Sharingan, integrate itself into the illusion. Repair all injuries on the body and be immune to death once. It is somewhat similar to Kyoka Suigetsu by Aoyama Liu Yun. Give up. You can't beat me. With Izanagi as his whole card, Danzo became more confident. Crazy. Honestly, Tian Dao Pain did not expect. Turn out to be. Among the leaves there are such idiots. The movements of the hands show no mercy. A simple Shenra Tianzhang is enough to deal with this Shimura Danzo. Bang, bang, bang. The figure was blown away again and again. In the end, the battle situation has gradually become outrageous. Obviously Danzo has a chance to dodge some of Pain's attacks, or it is enough to use the body replacement technique. But Danzo is going to use Izanagi. This is really using Izanagi as a body replacement technique. No amount of Sharingan reserves can withstand such consumption. Until the last Sharingan closed, Danzo was silent. Let's stop here. Such a clown. Tian Dao Pain doesn't want to waste any more time. No, impossible. How could I Shimura Danzo fail so easily? Danzo couldn't believe that his premeditated plan was really about to fail. Obviously I haven't become Hokage yet. How could it fail like this? Shenluo Tianzhang. Boom. This time without Izanagi. Danzo's figure like a rag was blasted into the sky and then fell down hard. It's over. Tian Dao Pain's eyes are cold. At this moment Danzo's heart also became firm. This old man is also the successor of the Will of Fire. Even if you want to kill this old man, it will definitely not make you feel better. Li. 4 elephant seals. At the last moment Danzo directly opened the last hole card on his body. Inside Thought Seal. You can seal everything around you into your body in an instant. Of course the caster himself will also die due to such a sealing technique. It can be said that this is the sealing technique of mutual destruction. Hungry Kido. In the next second the figure of Hungry Kido appeared. He raised his hands and stopped in front of Tian Dao Pain, steadily isolating the power of the 4 elephant seals. Finally, the dignified darkness of Konoha Shimura Danzo. Until the time of his death he did not sit on the Hokage seat that he had been thinking about. And to die in this way, I have to say it's really frustrating. Gone. Just glanced at Danzo like this. Tian Dao Pain left directly. Conan quickly followed. No one has any bad emotions because of Danzo's appearance. This matter is like a clown, it is not worthy of being taken to heart at all. Is this the end? After Pen and Conan left, beside Shimura Danzo, who has lost his life, the figure of Black White Zetsu slowly reappeared. Wow, the legendary darkness of Konoha. It really is amazing. White Zetsu was the first to exclaim. They all saw the battle just now. This is simply a veritable clown. Along with the space distortion, Uchiha Obito with a mask appeared slowly. Very impatient tone. This kind of meaningless thing, why do you want me to shit? Obviously Uchiha Obito doesn't think at all. What is the value of this Danzo? It is worth a trip by yourself. To be honest, Black Zetsu is quite helpless. Who would have thought that this Shimura Danzo would be so useless? Ahem. After clearing my throat, Black Zetsu still said seriously, no matter what, it is to avoid any accidents in Master Madara's plan. It is because after knowing the purpose of Shimura Danzo, Black Zetsu will call Uchiha Obito to come here. Just to give up that Shimura Danzo has something behind him that would threaten Nagato's eyes. But now it seems that such worries are completely unnecessary. This clown-like fighting style made Black Zetsu couldn't help complaining. This person is too trash. No matter what Rinnegan of Nagato, there must be no problems. Snort. Uchiha Obito just hummed softly without saying anything. The same thing Uchiha Obito also knows. Kamui's power is turned on again. With space distortion, the figure of Uchiha Obito just left. And Black White Zetsu also took advantage of the trend to leave. Chapter 100 Guardian 12 Ninja's missing teammate Hyuga Hinata. Living in Konoha, I can simplify skills. 195th. Chapter 100 Guardian 12 Ninja's missing teammate Hyuga Hinata. Call. Almost at the same time. Yamanaka in Hokage's office couldn't take it anymore. Nosebleeds have flowed down. This is a manifestation of excessive mental energy consumption. Hastily took off the mental power amplifier on his head. If you continue you will really be unbearable. Hokage-sama Jiraiya-sama, this is what I've seen. Through the evolution of the technique of turning around with the heart. Same picture. Also appeared in the minds of Jiraiya et al. Silenced. If. Originally they were surprised by such a thing, but if their hearts were still stable. After reading this message, this heart I really can't calm down. Master Madara. Apparently they also heard Black-White Zetsu's last words. In the ninja world there seems to be no other possibility besides that existence who was eligible for this title. No, it shouldn't be that guy should have been killed by Grandpa, how could he be alive? The former strongest of the Uchiha clan. Ninja Shura, co-founded Konoha's Uchiha Madara. With Senju Hashirama, Tsunade is hard to take. After all, his own grandfather Senju Hashirama died not long after because of that battle. And this Uchiha Madara is not dead. How can this be accepted? Tsunade remembered the Izanagi used by Danzo. Realizing something, Jiraiya suddenly said in a deep voice. Although I felt anger and disgust when I saw it. But I have to admit that Izanagi's power is indeed very strange and powerful. It is Shimura Danzo who is too mentally retarded. Using Izanagi as a body replacement technique, isn't this pure cerebral palsy? You mean, Tsunade is not stupid either. When Jiraiya said this I immediately realized something. Izanagi, the original Uchiha Madara, when he was about to die used Izanagi's power and was immune to death. This also explains why the other party has clearly awakened Rinnegan, but there is no way to stimulate the power of Rinnegan by himself and needs to be lodged in someone else's body. Many things all the same. Over the years many things that have happened in the ninja world are probably inseparable from this Uchiha Madara. So his purpose should be for a complete resurrection. After realizing this, Tsunade immediately said, no, he must be stopped. How could that kind of horrible guy, even if he was resurrected so simply? But, is there any way we can stop it? That's right, now they have only just learned about such a plan. But Uchiha Madara has been planning for so many years. And they have already found a backup. How could the plan be ruined so easily? Under the silence, Tsunade suddenly looked in the direction of Aoyama Liu Yun. Although Uchiha Madara's strength is very terrifying, to this day, among them there is no one who has the strength to deal with the power of Uchiha Madara. Not stupid, how could Liu Yun not understand the meaning of this look? Only, wait with peace of mind. Since it is going to be resurrected, it will show its feet again. We still have time. Liu Yun smiled and comforted. Actually, in fact in his heart Liu Yun is still looking forward to the resurrection of Uchiha Madara. When the strength grows to a certain level it is too invincible and sometimes it is quite boring. Exactly, Liu Yun needs to use Uchiha Madara to test his own strength. The Fourth Ninja World War is a general trend, there is no need to stop it. This okay, some hesitated but still nodded and chose to believe in Liu Yun. A lot happened today, let's go back and rest first. Waved his hand, Liu Yun was about to leave. That Liu Yun, at this time, on the side Yamanaka Hai, who was still a little weak due to mental exhaustion. After seeing that Liu Yun was about to leave, he quickly said. If you have time you might as well go to the Yamanaka clan to have a meal. That girl Ino has been thinking about you recently. Honestly, when I first realized that my little padded jacket was about to be snatched away by others. Yamanaka was so angry that he was about to jump. But as Liu Yun's achievements became more and more outrageous, Yamanaka had to admit that such a son-in-law is absolutely rare. For a moment the huge Hokage office fell silent. Jiraiya gloated a little. In front of Tsunade, the man who misses the other party. Hey, you are in trouble. Wait, what the hell am I proud of? That's the goddess I've been thinking about for a long time. Jiraiya was about to cry immediately. What's wrong? Apparently Yamanaka also noticed the change in the atmosphere in Hokage's office and it's somewhat unclear. Fine, Tsunade smiled. It's just that the nearest intelligence department said that there are some cumbersome things that need to be dealt with, so please trouble the Yamanaka patriarch. But, intelligence job, isn't it cumbersome all the time? But spend some time and it will work out. Yamanaka knew about such troublesome things but he didn't want to touch them at all. Would love to say something. But Tsunade just frowned and looked over. Ming, I understand, Yamanaka responded decisively. I don't know why, I just feel that Tsunade's eyes are very dangerous. If I refuse I am afraid that I will be beaten straight away. Aoyama Liu Yun is well aware that such a change in Tsunade's attitude. What can I say? I have wronged you, father-in-law. That night Liu Yun lived in the clan of the Senju clan as expected. Until the early hours of the morning. Only then did Tsunade stop leaning tiredly beside Aoyama Liu Yun. The tone is still a bit tasteful. Unexpectedly you guys are very lovable in Konoha, even the little girl of the Yamanaka clan likes you. Ahem, after all we were classmates before but we just have a good relationship. A good relationship? Tsunade expressed doubts. Of course nothing was said. Anyway, as long as my old lady is strong enough to squeeze Liu Yun dry. Naturally there will be no other thoughts. Have a mission. What Liu Yun did not expect was that. Not long after the mission of Rain Shinobi Village there was a new thing and I found myself. It's the mission of the daimyo. For Ninja Village, Daming Mansion is the source of their experience. So no matter what you think in your heart, at least on the surface Ninja Village will still respect the daimyo 1 or 2. The Guardian 12 ninjas are missing and the power of the Temple of Fire is seriously lacking in medical treatment. Unlike other daimyo prefectures, the Daming Mansion of the Land of Fire besides Konoha Village also has its own power. Temple of Fire. The so-called Guardian 12 ninjas refer to the 12 ninjas who specialize in guarding the daimyo. And these ninjas have all reached the status of elite jonin. The former Sarutobi Asuma was one of the Guardian 12 ninjas. Tisk, I'm so used to it. When the first Hokage and second Hokage were in power, those big names besides obediently providing funds. Don't even dare to put one more fart. Since third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen took over, it has completely changed. Sarutobi Hiruzen's submissiveness even made many people in Daimyo Prefecture feel that the so-called ninja is nothing more than that. I don't know when it started, the Daimyo even has the full power to decide the next Hokage. Face them. The problem of Daming Mansion cannot be solved in a day or two. The mess left by Sarutobi Hiruzen is too big to change overnight. The disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas this time is an opportunity. Chance. After noticing the change in Tsunade's gaze, Aoyama Liu Yun smiled. Ask for flowers. Are you planning to cheat those big names? I can't say it's a pit, but it's just to make them obvious that this era belongs to ninjas. The old warriors have long been eliminated. Yes, in such an age of ninjas. It's outrageous that the Daming Mansion actually advocates the power of warriors. Even the country of Iron, known as the country of warriors, knows how to use the power of Chakra. Ordinary samurai no fart. If you say that, I'll take it. If it was just to complete the task for the daimyo, such a boring thing, Aoyama Liu Yun would not waste his precious time. But if so, that would be interesting. Qingshan Liu Yun is ready to participate. That's right, there is another teammate for this mission. Seeing that Qingshan Liu Yun agreed, Tsunade began to introduce the companions of this mission. Teammate, for such a mission do you still need teammates? Under the strange eyes of Aoyama Liu Yun, Tsunade called softly. Come in, Hinata, Hinata. The next second the Hokage office was opened. The figure of Hyuga Hinata walked in slowly. Master Hokage, Flow classmate Liu Yun. Against Tsunade, Hyuga Hinata behaved normally. However, when facing Qingshan Liu Yun, Hyuga Hinata couldn't bear the shame in her heart and lowered her head slightly. Long time no see, Hinata. Although it was a bit strange, Qingshan Liu Yun still greeted with a smile. As the original princess, Hyuga Hinata's popularity is quite high. Plus 3 years of events. Compared with the greenness before, Hinata at this time is obviously much more mature. Mature in every way. With this figure, no wonder little Sakura and the others are so jealous. The focus of this mission is to find the reason for the disappearance of the Guardian 12 ninjas. Hinata's white eyes are very suitable for tracking. With white eyes you can see everything around you clearly. The most important thing is that this mission was also requested by Hinata to go with you. Speaking of which, Tsunade means a lot. I took a look at Hinata. The little girl has a lot of ambition. Robbing a man with my old lady. Hinata doesn't know Tsunade and Aoyama Liu Yun's concern. I was already introverted and shy, but now I feel even more embarrassed when I hear such words. Fire Lord Hokage. I couldn't help calling out I wanted Tsunade to stop talking. Otherwise it is estimated that I will faint directly. As that's so, Qingshan Liu Yun did not suspect anything. From Qingshan Liu Yun's point of view, his contact with Hinata is not too much. Let's do the task together. The ability to roll eyes is sometimes very convenient. In this case, tomorrow morning gather at the location of Sleepy Yi Tianmen. Qingshan Liu Yun is very serious. Hinata's emotions gradually calmed down. Seriously nodded to Qingshan Liu Yun. I see, Mr. Liu Yun. I will definitely not hinder Mr. Liu Yun. I finally have the opportunity to do tasks alone with Qingshan Liu Yun. Hinata is determined. This time no matter what there must be no bad performance. Nodding solemnly, Hinata left. This performance is not too serious. I can't see it. After Hyuga Hinata left, Tsunade naturally didn't need to worry so much. Looking at Qingshan Liu Yun with great interest. There are so many little girls who like you. You mean Hinata? Then who else would there be? Was there anyone else besides Hinata just now? Tsunade said solemnly. Hyuga Hinata is the daughter of the head of the Hyuga clan. She has a special status. The Hyuga clan never marries with foreigners. However, I believe that with your identity as Konoha Light, the Hyuga clan is still. Will give this face. Wow, the analysis is not so logical. Those who didn't know thought they were going to marry Hyuga Hinata. Sichuan.